Yeah, yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team, yeah, I care them. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I can get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah, I take care of my people, put them all in a better position. Family straight, no stress. That's the way I measure success. Women around me, they glowing. Real ones only I'm choosing. No drama, just peace. Everybody eating with me. Private trips overseas. Different views, different breeds. I don't rush, it just moves. Everything coming with ease. I don't hate, I've lived. Give it back, that's the gift. I've been blessed, I admit. So I spread it, that's it. Yeah, I remember when I had less. Now it's all coming back. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came along, yeah, I'm umbrella again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah.
They do too much. It's Friday. How y'all doing tonight? I only played one song. Y'all want more music? Or we just gonna rock with the one song? That's what I want to know. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the stream. Make sure you say hello to somebody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on Kit. Listen, we rocking and we rolling. We got a great conversation tonight. Got a great review from Game God Goldie. Okay, I'm gonna go and drop the link for whoever want to pull up on the goddamn stream. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna do what we do best. If y'all want more music, let me know. Y'all know I'll play a few more songs now. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna play some more music anyway, because right now I gotta open up my coconuts. Y'all see that coconut? I gotta open my coconut. Y'all heard that? I gotta get the water out the coconut. So while the music is playing, I'm gonna be over here doing my 1-2 so I can get some electrolytes in my body. You know what I'm talking about? So I gotta get these electrolytes in my body. So listen, I'm doing a coconut water out the actual coconut with, now y'all already know these coconut water is natural electrolytes, right? And then I use this brand right here called Hydrate. I got the peach mango flavor, right? I use the Hydrate. So I do 2 of these. And then I just put 1 scoop of this. And then I do the flick of the wrist. And then I drink it. Man, listen. For all y'all that work out, have kids that play sports, this is the best route to go. Gatorade, all that stuff with all the coloring and all that. Now, listen, that's not the lane. That's not the lane you want to go down. I'm telling you, this right here tastes great. So I'm giving y'all something that I actually do in real life. Okay. So just give me a second. I'm trying to get my drink. So what I do, listen, let me tell y'all, let me just go and make this educational video. So understand this. Every coconut on planet God is so unique, right? Every coconut in the world has these three. Y'all see those three things? Every coconut in the world, mature coconut. Because remember, you have the young coconut, you have the big green ones that you see like in the tropical areas, the big green ones. I have some of those too. You have to get a freaking hammer and a freaking hat to open them. But for these right here, all you need is a wine opener, right? So boom. Only one of them you can go through. Two of them you cannot, only one. That's every mature coconut. Remember, mature coconut. They exist. So I take a wine opener. And I find the hole that opens. Hold on. See, I'm trying to go in that one. Hold on. Oh, that's it right there. I found it on the first try. Boom. So I screw it down in there. I screw it. See that? It's just like you open up a wine bottle. Boom. Then I do that right there. And then all this stuff come out. Hold on. Because I'm about to make a mess on my desk. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm about to make a mess on my desk. Boom. See that? All that coconut on there. Now it's all on my laptop and all that. Hold on. So I'm going to just go on there. I cleaned it up. It is what it is. So I'm going to open it up a little bit more. Boom. Because I want the water to just flow. So I try to get a clear opener because I want the water just to flow out without any obstructions. So I just go in a circle. Boom. Then I get my cup and I get a strainer, right? I got my cup. Then I get my strainer. Where's my strainer? Okay, boom. So I get my strainer. So it's going to catch some of the breeze coming out there. All right, bet. So let me show y'all right here. Concentrate what to do. So watch the water. Boom. Y'all see that water coming out the coconut? Voila, magic. So listen, this is the type of water you want to drink every single day. Water God made. I call it God water. I don't even call it coconut water. I call it God water. If I could drink out a stream like a freaking nature spring every day, I would. I wish I lived by like a natural spring. Okay, hold on. We got that. Okay, we done. All right, cool. Okay, it's a little bit more in there. Hold on, I gotta shake it a little bit. Still more in there. Bet. We in there. Almost. Come on, is that it? All right, that's it. Bet. All right, boom. Now, let me see how much we got. Okay, boom. We got room for some more. So, number 2. I'm gonna give y'all some music. So, while y'all chilling real quick, give me a second. Bet.
Yeah. I ain't like the rest. I was chosen. Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen in. I was going through pain just to get this in this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting in. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stayed down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I remember nights I was lost in it. Trying to find my way, I was caught in it. Had a vision, but it felt far away. Still I stayed down, I ain't run away. People switched, I had to learn quick. Everybody ain't built for this. Had to move smart, had to stay solid. Now I'm up more, now I'm all in. I don't brag, I just walk in truth. Everything I got came from going through. Now I see it clear, I was made for this. Every scar turned me into this. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stayed down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I was down, I was tested for real. Had to go through it just to feel what it's like when it all aligns. Now I'm walking in my time. I don't chase, I attract my lane. Everything that I lost came back. What in turned all that pain to power. Now I'm growing every hour. I don't fold, I don't break, I stand. Everything part of a bigger plan. Now I'm up, I don't feel nothing. I was chosen for something. Let's go. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Every loss, every scar made me who I am. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stayed down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one.
Came from the storm, and nobody see it. Nah. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Hey, Almond, they don't know nothing about that okra water. Phenomenal drink. Great benefits, Almond. A lot of people don't know nothing about okra water. Okra water is very nutritious, very good for you. So the fact that you even said something about okra water, a lot of people don't know nothing about that, Almond. So if you drink okra water, keep drinking it. Okay. Who all do we have in the building tonight is what I want to know. Huh? Okay. Hibiscus and orange. Okay. So you do you actually juice the orange and just add hibiscus tea. How do you do it? Because a lot of people don't know that. You know what? I'm going to say that for another video. I ain't finna give y'all no free game. I was about to give y'all some free game. I was about to teach y'all how to stop gray hair from growing. Y'all know I'm 45. Look, I'm 45 years old. Not a gray hair in sight. No gray hair. None. Zero. Look. I need a haircut. Don't judge me. Look, no gray hair. Nowhere. Nowhere, nigga. Teach y'all how to stop the gray hair from growing. Teach y'all how to look young, stay young. But listen, I told y'all I'm coming out with a fitness channel and a nutrition channel. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. Hibiscus tea with the, that's what I thought. I figured that. I thought maybe you was possibly doing it another way. But like I said, man, I told y'all I'm finna come out with this fitness channel. I got a few more things to get in line. And once I get that in line, I'm coming out with this fitness channel and it's up. We're doing nutrition videos, workout videos. I'm giving y'all sample sizes of the workout videos. And then you just buy my program. Get on the program. Get on the app. I'm going to have an actual app. You just get on the app and do your workouts. You ain't got to go to the gym. And I'm a world-class trainer, so you're getting tutelage from one of the best in the world at it. That's all you got to do. Get on the app. Pay your monthly subscription. You know what I'm talking about? You did. Now remember, like, share, subscribe. Tell somebody about the platform. We're going to have a great conversation tonight. We're going to go and drop the link one more time. Yeah, if I was you, I would juice the orange. Juice the orange. That's what I would do. So like I said, I got my hydration for the night. So I'm going to drink this. I already did my sea moss. And then I'm going to drink some clove water before I go to bed. I mean clove tea. So I'm going to put tea, steep some cloves inside tea and drink it. Y'all going to see me drink that before I go to bed, right? So I'm just giving y'all some health tips and giving y'all some game on how to look this. Listen, man, 45 years old, man. Look at the abs, man, through the shirt, man. 6-pack through the shirt, man. Stop playing, man. You don't even have to take the shirt off, man. You see what we doing, man? Trying to change the world. You feel? Trying to show you how to look young for the rest of your life. Trying to get y'all some game. Make sure y'all tap in when I start that YouTube channel. I'm be dropping fitness, ab workouts, everything. That's my regular water. It works well in my coated body. Yeah. Serene, what to do? Serene, I'm gonna call you tomorrow for sure. I promise. You see, I text you today, so I hadn't forgot. I just been having, but I already called Willie Beeman. He already know what we on, so it's all good. Man, what you know about an ORAC value 30K? Man, you don't know nothing about that. 30K. No, 30K. The ORAC value of clothes is number one. It's not two, it's number one. I think number two is I just got to eat some blueberries. You know, blueberries is up there. I know dark chocolate. I think it's dark chocolate, like raw cacao, 100%. What you know about an ORAC value 30K? 30K know what he talking about. See, some of y'all don't see that went right over your head. Well, see, when 30K mentioned the ORAC value, that man know what he talking about. But because is number one. I think dark chocolate is number two. But, hey, man, y'all put some color in the chat, man. I done gave y'all some free game, man. I gave y'all goddamn a coconut tutorial, giving out some $1 million worth game on nutrition. Come on, man. Put some color in the chat for your boy, man. Not going to get that nowhere. Let me go on there. Just go and drink some of this. Yes, sir. Well, that's hit right there. That coconut water right there, that must hit. With that peach mango flavor hydration, I'm telling you. A hit. A hit. All right, man, let's go and start this review. Let me see how we got in the building first. No, I'm gonna wait 8 more minutes and then I'm gonna shout everybody out in the chit net. So I'm gonna go and start the review. You know what? This nigga Mutt stupid. My nigga the bill. What up, Kinfolk? My nigga Mutt, man. Hey, Mutt, we gonna review your show you do tomorrow. I don't want to review the one-on-one. I want to review the panel, so I'll wait. So I'll wait till you do your show tomorrow, Mutt, and then I'll review it Monday. That's what I'll do. But shout out to my brother Mutt, man. My nigga working. One of the best to do it, no cap. Miss Kim, what it do, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How your night going?
Man, I'm blessed, man. You know what I'm saying? Looking good, feeling good. Got the AP on my arm. You know what I'm saying? We winning over here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Juice.
Yeah, we over here winning in real life, not on the internet. You feel? Niggas said I was broke right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we done with all the pleasantries? Because I've been in trouble.
You say what?
I got in trouble.
My nigga Nate put you on punishment?
Yeah, I'm definitely on punishment right now.
What you do, man? Tell Nate what to do. JT, what it up? Kim, what happened, man?
Y'all, he heard that I said that he was a hoe ass nigga.
Who said that?
I said it.
About who?
About him.
About who was him? I'm confused. Kim, what are you talking about? I don't. Kim, who did you say that about?
I said that. Remember the other night? I was like, my husband was a hoe ass nigga when I met him or something.
I didn't know you said that.
Yeah, and then everybody kept repeating it, so he heard it. And
why would you even say some goofy stuff like that?
I said it, Trey.
But why, nigga?
I mean, is it true or not? Okay, so I'm just I'm apologizing. This is I can't stand this. I'm in trouble. Yes, I'm in big trouble. Mom definitely punished me, but y'all have a good night. I just want you to know that you got me over here on and punish me.
No. Hold on. How I get you? How I get you in punishment? You said that, not me. Listen, I didn't even know you said it.
No, here come with me. Fuck. Now I gotta. Okay.
No, listen to what
Go.
I'm saying. I didn't even know you said that.
Yell at me and do what y'all gonna do. I know I'm in
I'm not
trouble.
even, Kim, I'm not even yelling at you. I just don't understand why would you even say that in the first place on a public platform?
I don't apologize 1,000 times. I gotta keep apologizing.
So you're about to apologize now for what you said. Is that what you said?
I don't feel like I should be apologizing for the truth. Like I don't know.
What? Kim,
Okay, I'm
no.
settling down. Let me get it together. Let me go on mute and then I get it together while you ain't really talking. Then I apologize after I figure out what the fuck I'm apologizing for.
So Nate wanted you to come on here and apologize for saying what you said.
Oh fuck no, my nigga would never make me do no shit like that. He ain't never said nothing like that. I just felt bad because y'all keep coming for me on this.
I didn't even bring it up. What are you talking about? I brought you up and you just mentioned it. I didn't even say nothing about it. I didn't
Just like,
listen, Kim. I didn't even know that it happened. What are you talking about?
okay, but then my husband went back and watched. I don't know what he be doing, but he be asleep. Then when he go to work the next morning, he go replay, watch everything I said and I did on the thing. So I said,
Willie, I swear I'll drop you, nigga. I put out my kids, I will drop you, nigga.
All I'm
Don't
gonna say, all I would
what?
say is this: I told you stop embarrassing that nigga.
bro, God damn. I know.
Oh, I'm just saying, did I call it or did I call it?
You did say that. You know
Did I
what?
call
You
it
know
or
what? You
did I
did say
call
that.
it?
Now that I think about it, you did say that. You surely did. You did say that.
I told you. I told you.
I'm just saying, I am in.
All you got to do, Kim, is just learn how to.
Shut up, silly woman.
Bro, that is my favorite line. I swear to
You want
God,
me? You
bro.
want me to send it to you?
Bro, you gotta send me that, bro. That nigga Trump had me rolling when he said that. Hey, I need the actual.
Other shit
I
that's
need the
the
actual like
only
video when he said that, so I
Oh,
can put it
I
in a
got it.
clip.
I got it. I got it. That's where I got it from.
All right, send it to me because I'm gonna make it a clip. Matter of fact, I can do it right now while I'm on stream.
I got you.
Nigga, that was hilarious. Kim,
I say 100. Only thing he ever
Kim, you literally came up here and we could have talked about something totally different, and you brought that up. I didn't bring that up
because he okay
because he what?
nothing.
No. I asked you, did he or is he making you apologize?
Hell, the fuck he don't give a fuck. He got on me and chastised. But that's the only thing about is that thing.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm done with it.
I'm not. Told you.
Because Trump said I didn't
Nah,
say
send
it.
it to my phone. Text it to my phone, bro.
Oh shit. All right.
I did say it. Yeah, nah.
Hey, if just in case he watched the show later. So I just wanted to share some information. Being pro-black and everything.
Yeah,
So
nothing.
I have a lot of like really cool connected friends. One of them that is applicable now. He's like the second most notorious or notable divorce attorney in the city of Dallas. So his name is Walter Musk.
But this nigga trying to get my husband to divorce me.
Really, shut up, man.
Just
Really?
saying, shout out Walter Musgrove, bro.
He
Yeah, I
let
know
me.
Walter.
Huh?
I know Walter.
I know you do. That's why I said his name.
Walter ain't got.
Boy
She don't.
Cole.
She don't need to. She don't need to meet Walter.
No, he do. So when he watched this show,
No, really. No, John.
Why you talking about Walter Musgrove? Put that nigga whole name out there so he can find him.
Yeah, he can Google him and he'll see him with us. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you need an attorney, that's where you go to. What you want me to say? What the other nigga, Nigel?
No, you talking about Nigel? Yeah, I know Nigel too. Yeah.
Both of them. Pick one. He'll get it done.
You're sitting over here.
Well, no, I'm just saying because if my wife was online calling me a bitch ass nigga in front of a bunch of strangers,
Not calling him a bitch.
all I would do is just say like I know it's like 4 inches between my washer and dryer. I'm gonna try to fit your head between that motherfucker at least once.
But I said he was just three.
You said when she met him, he was an H.
Nigga, who do you tell that to? Like, you keep that shit to yourself.
That's something you never even let come out of your mouth.
You don't tell your girlfriend. You don't tell your priest that shit.
So I made one mistake.
No, you make a lot of mistakes. That was just a real egregious one. We can go back and give you an amalgamation, like a montage. You embarrassing that nigga.
Embarrassing my.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Kim, I don't know what's wrong with your sound today, but it's not coming through clear like it usually does for some reason.
I bet you it came through clear when she called him a bitch ass nigga.
She didn't call him that, fam.
Okay, so Trey.
No. We have to
Trey.
quote her correctly, my brother.
So listen, if I said somebody asked you when you met me, and you was like, man, yeah, I met that when I met him, I thought he was a whole ass nigga. Did you not call me a whole ass nigga?
I did.
Back then?
I did.
What are we talking about, champ? No, just forget past that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If your woman ever did this, what would you do?
It'd be a problem for sure.
On live public in front of hundreds of people.
It'd be a real problem.
Hundreds of people.
It'd be a real problem.
You got thousands of views. Now thousands of people that saw this shit think her husband a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, it'd be a problem.
Excuse me, a former bitch ass nigga. And we all know that you can't reform for being a bitch ass nigga anymore. You can reform for being a hoe.
That's a fact.
I said he was when I met him.
Again, your audio is terrible.
Look, that's probably God helping her right now. Like, you know what? Just take the night off, baby. You got it.
Your audio is terrible.
I ain't got enough blessing in me to save you again. I've been Ukraine, Russia. I'm saying these bitches' hairlines. Like, I don't have enough blessing left to save all of them.
What to do, my boy? I ain't seen my nigga say I don't. He ain't pulled up in a minute. But what to do? Shout out to my nigga Phil. Shout out to his wife. Shadow, what to do?
That nigga play a mean game in red light, green light.
Nigga, Shadow multitasking like the mother. You hear me?
Shadow, you got more jobs than a Jamaican.
I enjoy working and I have a son.
Hey, I'm the same way. Is it me? Hey, Willie, did you call me and start echoing? Because I wasn't echoing before you came up with it.
Bullshit.
I was?
Yes.
Nah, you cap.
Nope. That's why I came up so fast, because I was happy that it wasn't me. Because I done got a whole new roadcaster, a whole new keyboard, a whole new mic, like the same brand but a different link. Nigga, it's not me tonight.
See something. What about now?
Is it me?
It's still you.
Hold on. Let me.
Hey, Shadow, while he fixes his mic, bro. If your wife was ever out loud calling you a bitch, said that when she met you, you was a bitch ass nigga or a hoe ass nigga to a bunch of strangers, how would you carry that?
That's ultimate disrespect and interference.
I just wanted to test your logic. That's all.
My wife's a gangster, so she's gonna end up in a hotel for the next 2 weeks.
She paying for it?
Huh?
Is she paying for it?
Oh yeah. No, that's on her. Just like I would never disrespect her like that.
That's fair.
Oh, I got that. Those better Ray-Bans.
What, you saw my story today?
No,
Oh, yeah. I was using it today too.
Hold on, real quick. Let me see if you Shadow. Hold on. Mute. All right, what about now?
What?
Do I have an echo now?
Nope.
no.
It's you, Shadow.
Is it?
Yeah. All right, what about now? Am I good?
Yep.
No echo.
No echo.
Now, hold on. Yeah, I do. I do have one.
No, you don't. Not on my side. You don't.
I can hear it.
You want me to? I'm gonna record you and send it to you.
No, you good. If for some reason I can hear like a reverb. Let me get on my mic.
Pause.
No diddy.
Pause. Super.
Nigga,
Yeah.
I
Quick.
said no diddy, nigga.
Quick. Super quick. I was quick though, bro.
Bro, I said no diddy.
No, I got you. I just said pause first. It's fine. It's fair.
All right, hold on.
You back?
Hold on for the
Yes.
switch.
Can you hear us?
I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
All right, let's go.
All right.
Yep.
How's that?
Good.
Am I good? Shadow, how I sound? Chat, how I sound?
I hear you. I hear you well. You're loud and clear.
Okay, so I'm on my mic. No diddy. I had to go on and be professional for a second. Got all this high dollar equipment, don't even use it. All right, real quick, man. I seen they said StreamYard been tripping, y'all. That's what JT keeps saying. That StreamYard been tripping.
Yeah, they put out a notice about it.
Oh, they did?
Mm-hmm. That's what made me go set up OBS Studio. You know, I'm not setting up nothing new if I don't have to. I'm lazy when it comes to this shit.
No, facts.
I got all these lights and shit over here. I ain't even cutting none of them bitches on.
Supposed to be a problem potential.
Until they update it, probably over the weekend.
Okay. Hey, y'all gonna have to struggle stream with them.
They're gonna fuck around, had niggas going over to Streamlabs.
I know, right? All right, real quick. Shout out to Serene Lemonade. She been a member for 4 months. She said, "Lit Saturday. What up? Gang, appreciate the love." Shout out to TLG with $2. He said the NFL is back. My nigga Munt said, "Word the co-host."
Oh shit, where is the co-host?
She coming. She'll be up. She sent me a message. She coming.
You want me to read it?
No, nigga. It's on my list. Shout out Will Ride Out, nigga. Another dumpster fire extinguisher by your boy. Y'all are well in honor of me. No, I'm not doing that, bro. This nigga. Nope. Not reading that. We're being disrespectful, nigga.
I said put some color in the doggone chat. What are you talking about?
You did.
Yes. You need to read that so these niggas listen.
I'm not reading that, Willie. You know, I love the support. I appreciate my nigga. I ain't reading the rest of it. I read half.
I told you I'll read it so that way you ain't got beat on your conscience. Oh, let me send you that thing.
I'm
Pause.
moving. Hold on.
Let me send you that thing real quick. Pause.
Oh, you sent it?
I'm finna send it right now.
I bet. Bro, that mother done it, bro. I swear to God. I'm gonna use that on woman. I know I'm gonna use that on summer like all the time.
You gonna use it on what?
Summer.
I don't think the summer gonna be the one to get the most of that.
No,
I mean,
she is.
Well, here I got a couple other ones. You want
We do not care.
Get that one. What y'all say I got?
Okay, first of all, ain't nobody talking while I'm talking, so shut the fuck up.
Got that one for you.
Stupid.
Got that one for you.
Daddy, chill.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, you know I don't use profanity, bro.
Well, you didn't use it. The Rock said it. What?
I won't really want.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Come on now, dog.
I got a lot of them. So,
Man.
So yeah, you gotta teach me how to put all that on my roadcaster.
okay, it's real easy. Here's a,
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm about to ask you that a bitch ass thing. You better shut the fuck up before I knock your fucking head off your shoulders, old ugly ass bitch. Stupid ass bitch.
I saved that one for like real egregious shit.
I want that one.
You just collect.
Your ass is bad for your head.
Yeah, I got a bunch. My shit is crazy. I just don't use them unless it's time to.
Man, hurry up.
Man.
All right, let's
Put your pussy lips on live, I'll give you $1,000.
Oh, y'all remember that? Crazy. That boy was going crazy with that one. All right, let's go and get this review going. Let's get it cracking. All right, here we go.
What are we reviewing tonight? Hey, Shadow, you should have got the Gen 2 so you get the thinner frames. I can't hear you. You turn the shit down. You got to turn it back up.
Nah, he on mute.
Oh, you're muted. That'll help.
These are the Gen 2s. These are the thinner frames.
Turn your head to the side. Okay, you're right. Because the other one's the one with the whole thick side piece.
I don't like them.
Yeah, they look like Mexican gang member glasses.
They came out.
Yeah,
that right there.
Yeah.
They look like BOP glasses.
My nigga Shadow, I respect that, man. Man, out here grinding for his family.
Hey, man, yeah, Shadow work harder than me.
Nah, I work hard too. Don't get it twisted, nigga.
You work harder than me too. I've always given you that. You work way harder than me.
Bro, see, bro, I don't have to. That's the thing about it. But
you like to. It's just in you.
Nah, bro, I love what I do. Bro, when I say training people, bro, I don't care how much money I get. I'm gonna always train people, bro. It's just something.
Boy, if you had $1 for every pound you got off them motherfuckers' backs, boy, you'd be a billionaire.
Bro, listen, I love training people. That's just something I like to do.
Hey, you know what you should have never stopped training?
What?
Young Master Earl Spence.
That didn't have nothing to do with me. That was him.
I know, man.
Yeah, that was him. That's a whole nother situation. You know what I'm saying? But my young boy, he gonna be a world champion. This new fighter I got.
Yeah, I saw him. I'm gonna next time you have a fight in the city, I'm gonna come. I want to watch it. Pause.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, but
I'll let you know for sure.
Yeah, let me know when the ticket's gonna sell so I can buy like the ring side shit.
Yeah, let's get through it. For sure. Yeah. All right, let's go and get through it. Here we go.
My question is, let's talk about asking for money, right?
Yeah.
If he's not your man specifically, don't expect not even a penny from him. Like, if he's not your man, if he didn't look you in the eyes and go, "You're my girl," like I'm for you, I got you, whatever you need. Why do you think you could shake your cup in front of him?
Let me ask you a question, right? Mm-hmm. So I got this thing that I do with every woman that deal with me. I tell them, listen, you call me daddy.
Oh.
Right? Not baby. Don't call me baby. You baby, I'm daddy. Right?
Daddy.
And so, it's just my thing, right? It's just one day you might learn about me. You're going to learn my background and you're going to understand.
All right, question real quick. How do y'all feel, how do y'all feel about that? A woman calling y'all daddy?
Not somebody I'm dating or my wife. If she's in a different position, maybe.
Willie, how you feel about that? A woman calling you daddy? Okay, I think he left. All right, so hey, chat, what y'all think? Fellas in the chat. How y'all feel about a woman calling y'all daddy? Now, me personally, I'm not hey, Shadow, I'm kind of hypocritical. Let me tell you why. Because I like for a woman to call me Poppy. but not daddy. but
Bro, I was
they
about
mean
to say the same thing. I was about to say the exact same thing. I'm okay with being called Poppy. I'm not okay with being called Daddy most of the time.
Yeah. So I think they mean the same thing for the most part, but it just,
Maybe it's the same word.
yeah, I guess it's just the way the name, because you know it's another language, even though it means the same thing, but it's just the way it sounds. You know what I'm saying? I think the Poppy is kind of feminine. The daddy is like, nigga, I ain't your dad. Yeah, I ain't down with the daddy stuff. All right, let's get back to it.
And why that's my thing, right? But anyway, because think about it like this: what does a stripper call her John or her trick?
This is why my name is a virgin whore. I don't
never
know.
been a strip club. Okay, so everybody knows.
I don't
what
know.
does a stripper call you when you go into the strip club? What does she call her trick? The dude that's taking her to the back room.
Oh, a pimp?
No. The person paying her. She calls her, baby, hey baby, hey hun, hey baby.
Okay.
So therefore,
yeah,
I don't never want a woman to get confused about who I am in relation to the trick. So therefore, a woman got to call me something she ain't never called nobody, but somebody she had her high regard for, or even if she didn't, she understands the dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, what I'm saying is, I tell dudes, do what you want to do. That's just my thing. You ain't got to make a woman do that.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like that's just what a woman got to do. A lot of dudes be like, oh, a woman, she won't call me that. And to me, I say, if a woman isn't going to call you a simple name,
mm-hmm.
she don't like you that much.
Yeah. You can do daddy, papi.
Oh, my bad. JC, what to do? So if a woman is reluctant to call you whatever name that you want to be called, is that a red flag? Is that an issue? Can't hear you, Willie.
And Trey, you got to stop moving around when you're talking.
Oh, like it goes in and out.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll try.
No, I said don't call. I don't like being called daddy in English. Like I don't know. Probably because I got a daughter now and she called me daddy every 15 seconds. But
for sure.
Yeah, calling me daddy in English now, hey, that ain't it. Like you can know I'm dad, like that's cool, but like saying it out loud, like that's weird.
Yeah, fact.
Like,
I agree. But calling me Poppy, you can call me that all day. I ain't gonna stunt.
Yeah. Hey, Trip, it's not champ because again, it went away. We've already oscillated where it went, and then also said that it was StreamYard. Quit trying to throw me under the bus, nigga.
Yeah, it's
What about you?
No, you can't call me daddy. Nah, fuck all that. I got daughters. That's who call me daddy. Yeah, that's weird to me.
Okay, so if a woman, so if you say, hey, call me whatever.
All of us with kids or daughters don't like the term daddy because of our kids. It's the first statement we make.
Well, I don't have daughters, and I still don't like it, me personally, right? But
facts.
But my thing is, so what if there is a name that you desire a woman to call you, and she's reluctant to call you?
My lord, my king, my leader.
So if you decide, if you ask a woman to call you any of those names and she won't, is that a red flag?
100%.
Expound.
The same way it's a red flag if she asks me not to fuck other bitches and I won't. Something simple I should be able to do, right? And me not fucking other bitches should be significantly harder than her calling me my lord or your grace, your majesty, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, that whole thing of call me king then. Fuck it. I'd rather that than daddy.
I don't like the king shit because the woke bitches and niggas that woke that shit, they done ruin that for me. It's all the grand rising and you know the
that part is weird. It goes back to weird again because it's the overuse of it. You know what I'm saying? So it was a time where it was no problem with a man hearing that, but now we hear that shit so goddamn much, bro. It's like, but you not gonna call me daddy and I got some goddamn daughters. That's who called me daddy. The shit sound kind of, I ain't gonna even lie, the shit sound kind of weird, like incest.
Hey, I like your majesty, though.
Told you, that shit hard, huh?
I like that one.
Like, imagine you saying you painting something from, you know what I'm saying, and then she like, oh, your majesty. Like, that's crazy work. Like, that's motivational, nigga. Super motivational.
Somebody talking about it's giving carbonation. Chill out. Nah, ain't none of that going on over here. Wrong people.
I don't even know what carbonation is.
Bro, it's some goofy niggas, bro. Don't worry.
What is
Goofy niggas.
Carbonation? Sound like a pop or something.
Yeah, it's bro, don't even worry about it. It's some goofy stuff, bro.
Well, I mean, if they watch it, that says more about them than it does us.
Facts, because I can't tell you nothing about them niggas. I just heard about the indictment.
Yeah. Oh, no. She said we sound like some niggas that got indicted. Get her out the fucking chat.
Can do anything.
Yeah, I like them both. I like them both.
Daddy.
I like daddy really because I got a lot of Spanish women, and Poppy is easy for them to say. I like some a little hard. Nah, not Poppy. I need a daddy. You know what I'm saying? Just so I know, you know. But if a woman is so adamant about not saying a simple word, what do you think you're going to be able to do with her in life? If she can't say a simple word for you, she's not going to be able to overachieve or do nothing really big.
Yeah. If she can't say a simple word, she's not gonna do anything that you request.
Young 20-year-old talking like this. Met her in Orlando too.
In Orlando, in the back
see,
of the club.
See, you never know. You never know when you're gonna meet that next one. You know what I'm saying?
Just by myself.
She was by herself.
Aura.
I'm over there. I'm trying to get some hookah, and I see her sitting by herself. I'm like, she's sitting by herself. My antennas went up. Okay, all right. You know. Put some questions in the chat though.
Guys, I'm vibing right now. Don't rush me off. I'm here. I am here. Okay, but yeah, I want to get back to the whole opening the door and holding the door. Yeah, there's a big stigma on that. Like, if he doesn't open the door first date, dump him, leave him. Listen, he doesn't respect women.
But this is the thing with social media in general. I see women who talk all of this advice. I see these women who got a bunch of followers talking about how to get money from a man. I got money. I know what money look like. I'm looking at her watch. I'm looking at her dress. I'm like, you're not even getting no real money. The most popular one who does this is that sprinkle lady.
I was just about to say, I don't listen to cheer.
So question, fellas. Should men only entertain women financially to the level that they are currently at when it comes to? So it's just like, you know, a woman asking you to purchase something that she cannot purchase on her own.
Wait, you saying if she's asking us for trinkets?
No. I'm just saying, like, hey, you know, she's asking for certain things financially, you know, in the dating phase. She cannot afford those particular things that she's asking you for.
You saying should we oblige that?
100%.
It all depends on the dude, really, to tell you the truth, Trey.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, but if you like her, nigga, do it. You know, do it. What's comfortable to you?
Spin that shit, huh?
Yeah, if you like her. Because it ain't shit, right? Remember, it was a song called Money Ain't a Thing, right? But if you on this whole thing of getting finessed and all of that shit, then it may not be a good deal for you. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of motherfuckers will sit back and they will finance women. They will give them all kind of trinkets or whatever the fuck it is, and then once it don't work no more, now the nigga is complaining. Nah, nigga, it is what it is. Whatever you gave her, right? That's how I look at it.
See, I'm the type of guy, like, I don't spend any money that I regret.
So what about if do you want your girl to give back gifts that her nigga gave her before you?
No. I don't even want to know about the nigga that she had before me.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
If I'm asking about her previous relationship, it's because I'm just gathering information.
So cool. So y'all going out and saying she come out and she got on, you know what I'm saying, a date. No, she got on. I'm saying a frosted AP that her ex nigga NFL nigga gave her. You know what I'm saying in a G wagon that Drake gave her. You know what I'm saying? Go with a bag
What?
from 6 niggas
But
ago.
what could you do about that, Whitney?
I mean, I'm just asking. Like, I don't care about that shit. The only gifts I want the bitch to give back are her kids. That's it.
That's just like right now, bro. To this day, bro. I bought my ex-wife a certain watch.
Yeah.
Nigga, she wore that watch to this day.
Of course she
Yeah.
does.
Divorced 9 years.
Yeah. That's what we do.
I went somewhere, nigga. I seen her with that watch on. I said, "Hey, she's still wearing that watch."
What you should have did was you should have got her a fake one and swapped it out before you left. Like what you should have did.
With the zirconias in that motherfucker.
Hey, now for real though, cause you know she got a new nigga. I'm saying, all right, nigga. I'm gonna look at that thing. I'm like, nigga, how about that watch? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
the best thing that you ever see is like when you see your ex with her new nigga, and you know she in the passenger side of a Honda Accord, and
Hold on, no, listen, Willie, nigga, hold on.
listen,
Cause my ex, she got one of them big boy Audis.
Mm-hmm.
But her nigga,
yeah,
got.
y'all pull up to the same event.
Listen, and hold on, listen to my thing. Cause in my head, I'm like, why y'all always pulling up in her car?
Because that nigga drive a bucket. That's how. That's what nigga like. I'm
Hey,
saying,
never his car. It's always her car. Every time they
pull
go
up,
to work, in her car. I swear.
y'all listen. Y'all pull up to the same event, and then you see him. So you petty. So you park next to her and your shit, and then when the event over with, out of habit, she walked to your car.
Hey, go out.
Boy, that's cold.
I remember. I pulled up to one of my son's birthday parties. She didn't know I had bought one of the Benz, right? I pulled up in my car. She was like, "When you buy this, don't do that. That ain't your business.
Mind your business.
No, because look, that child support is about to go up. But Trey, listen, look, hear what I said. You leave the event, and then she see your car, you park next to her new nigga, and she walked to your car on accident.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is when leave out and saying, look at that nigga and be like, I'm sorry, bro.
Now listen, bro. Hold on. No. Hold on.
That's petty than a motherfucker, Willie. That's
Oh, listen.
What are we talking about right now?
Women, you ain't no kind of shit.
Hey,
No, I'm
Willie,
not.
Listen, hey Willie.
I own that.
Hey Willie, when we do the drop off, you know I always pull up.
Yeah.
You know, cause we got to do the drop off between me and her.
Yeah.
Every
Trust
time
me, I know that one.
You know, I'm pulling up. I got it on. You know what I'm saying? I know she's in there.
Hey, or Trey, look, you said we every football game we exchanged last season, different car.
Yeah.
Parking up front handicap. My bad.
Lambo.
I did everything last season, everything from Lambo to Maybach to a Cullinan to a set of Rose. I went crazy. It was horrible.
Hey nigga, when I seen you bought your mama that Lambo, nigga, that was respect, my nigga. Oh my mama.
Yeah, we ain't gotta tell nobody that. But yeah, that happened.
No. You can't. No, you can't. I can talk about that.
Well, that's fair, cause you know, yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
No, because you pulled it on the stream. You don't remember on stream on her?
I thought that was a strip club video.
No, goofy.
Hey Willie, does she drive it? She drive it every day?
No, she's in a Porsche truck now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Lasted 2-3 years.
Remember?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because somebody said that.
And I played it on stream.
Yeah, because somebody said my mom was ugly, and I had to explain like, no, bitch. Yeah.
Nah, nigga, mom on some Mariah Carey vibe.
We have no ugly women in my
Nah,
family.
nigga. If a motherfucker can
Hey, JT, mama look like Mariah Carey jumping out of a Lambo truck.
trying to tell you, boy.
Yeah, she tore that motherfucker up though.
She tore it up.
Nah, like she took it in to get that first maintenance, right? And
Ooh.
she called me and she was like, "Hey, they just told me I gotta give them $12,500. I'm gonna leave this car up here." I was like, "You don't have to do that. Just tell them to do the maintenance, and there's a card on the account." She was like, "I don't want to spend your money. I'm finna leave this car up here." So I was like, "What you want to do?" She said, "I'm gonna go find something else. I'm gonna see if I trade it in." You know what I'm saying, all right, that's cool. So then she ended up getting a Porsche truck, and now she on the second one. She liked those more.
Yeah.
Whatever, I got a bunch of money back, so I'm cool. It's like, hey, mom, you can do what you want to at this point.
For real though.
That's what's
I
up.
said, I might pull out something like that, but I'm gonna lease it. I'm not buying nothing like that. You release them type cars.
You know, a sleeper car you can get, big dog, like right now, that's gonna hold up. And if people think they should go get Lamb trucks, go get the Audi, the RSQ8. It's the same exact Lamb truck, same engine, just without the extra $100,000 or $200,000 for having a Lamborghini name on it.
Text that to me.
You get a. I'll send you a picture of it. You get a tune on it. You'll get that bitch from the 500 something horsepower to 800, and it'll eat up most track hawks. It's tough.
Nah, that's what's up. Let me check that joint out.
Yeah.
Tiffany, how you doing, young lady?
I'm doing good. What about you guys?
Got your eyes on. What you on? You out here fishing?
Fishing, though. Just gotta stay looking good. The ladies gotta stay looking good at all times.
Nah, I can do it. Nah, that's what's up. All right, let's get back to it. Let's see where we at.
Listen.
Seven.
I don't
listen to her.
Listen, you can't talk no big money shit if you ain't got no money. She be looking like she living in a regular house with old ass furniture. You can't be an expert on getting money from it. Because I come from a lifestyle where these hoes was breaking millionaire tricks. I've seen it. I know women that I used to have right now living in Miami in top penthouses getting Birkins bought for them off a real game.
Damn.
You can't. So I know what it looked like.
Right.
So you can't fool me. You can fool the average person. I know what it looked like when a woman really got some game. So it's like
I'm not a clown.
Listen, like receipts. If you gonna tell me something, where are your receipts in a regular house, in a regular car? Is telling me that you don't have receipts on what you're talking about.
And it's the regular women.
I'm gonna give some pushback on that because like I know some old school, like my dad. My dad is 70. Been had a trucking company for 30 plus years. Nigga got it. You know what I'm saying? He don't floss at all. My dad totally different. If you seen my daddy, you would swear the nigga was broke. I swear to God. The way he walked, his clothes, the nigga he just an old school nigga. Like, he not into fashion at all. I even take him to go get his suits. I'm like, bro, like, you cannot dress, bro. I love you to death, fam, but you cannot dress and save your life. But, you know what I'm saying? He got plenty of money. So, there are some people that are humble about even Willie, right? That nigga humble. You know what I'm saying? For the type of money he got, that nigga humble. Now, he might pull out one of them watches and stuff like that in his cars, but just walking around regular, you wouldn't know that the nigga, man, put your arm down. You wouldn't know it. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? JT, you talking? I can't hear you.
No, I said I feel you.
Yeah, everybody not like don't floss. You know what I'm saying? Me, I've been like this since I was a teenager. I always wore jewelry. I always, you know what I mean? You know, stood out. That's just who I am, though. So, but I don't care about none of this stuff either, though. I honestly don't. But that's just my style. You know what I'm saying?
You give away about as much as you spend on yourself. So I mean,
well, that's true.
Yeah, niggas really can't. Venus is not wrong there. The women do know. They definitely check out watches and cars. And fella, if a girl knows the type of watch you've had, she sucked a dick for a nigga that was wearing one before.
That's a fact.
So be careful.
That's a fact. If a woman
and we gotta talk about the brand. If she come over and like, oh, is that a Patek Philippe 5911? Like, oh, okay. So what do you do? Like, you just know what type of time she on, bro.
Yeah. She out of there.
Or if she get in your car and you got some shit that she ain't supposed to have been in before that most motherfuckers ain't seen, and she know how to open the door and get out that bitch.
Hey, you give us a real game. Hey, listen. So, bro, I went to the movies one time, bro, and I had on one of my bus down, and I'm sitting there shaking my partner's hand, and while I'm shaking this nigga hand, this nigga wife say, "That's a nice watch." Bro, I'm talking about, I didn't even acknowledge the wife, even though I know she was there.
Mm-hmm.
But before I can even say anything, she said, while I'm talking to her husband, that's a nice watch. Like, out of all things that you could have said.
She on that Miss Kim shit. Yeah. 100%. I'm telling you, it's an evil spirit running around here with motherfuckers disrespecting their husbands. Because, again, it's a special place between a wash and dry for a girl's head that she doing that type of shit. Complimenting.
I felt weird when she complimented my watch, bro. I felt weird, bro. I'm like,
that's the first of all, she shouldn't say. This is the thing, right? If women learn that, like, when you around your niggas friends, you shouldn't be making eye contact, speaking until like spoken to type shit. Just being friendly is the worst thing you can do because a lot of women don't know how to be be friendly and not flirty. I would say that most don't. So for those women, like Trey, if we went out, like you were saying, if my old lady was there, your old lady, we would be talking. We would let them talk. You know, they speak, say hi, introduce, whatever. But like they're not in our mouth when we talking. They're not. Your wife not looking at my watch saying nice watch. Like
bro, that was my first time meeting her. See, I knew his ex-wife, and then you know what I mean.
That's
I had
fair.
just ran into him, and I didn't know he had got married again. So when we greeted each other, he was like, "Hey, Trey, this is my wife," and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And she said, "Nice watch." I said, "What?" And I said that in my head. I didn't say it out loud, but in my head, I'm like, "Bro, like this is crazy work." You know what I'm saying? Like, she said,
Yeah.
bro.
He noticed it too. He
was
noticed
right
it.
there.
But he noticed. He says he in his mind he may have not said nothing, but he knew like, bitch, what? Like in his head, that's what he was thinking. Like, what you mean? It's a nice watch.
That's why when you talking to, you know, women and stuff like that that already have a man, we kind of look at him when she say something out of pocket like that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like, what kind of woman you with? Am I? You know what I'm saying? And even with the like those talking points, they be talking about the body count and shit like that. One of the things I always say is, let them talk. They'll let you know every type of nigga they've been with. That's basically how that shit go. If she knows about certain shit, timepieces, different types of cars, she didn't get that shit on her own. Some niggas she was fucking with.
Shout out to Golden Child, Brother Nims with the 100 jewels. Thank you for the support, sir. Really appreciate the love. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to it.
And
Because they don't
listening
look
to a regular woman
exactly.
give luxury advice.
Exactly.
I've always
that's why poor people are the easiest to fool.
I can, yeah,
because they don't know nothing. They don't know what money look like. You just listen to it because it sound good. But where is everything if you're having some money?
I cannot stand that sprinkle lady. Oh my gosh,
she's ruining lives
because
she ruining lives because if somebody looking, think.
Hey, Tyrion, are you there? Tyrion.
I think she walked away. Hey, I gotta say this about old girl though. That looks like it's her own hair.
That's what I was. That's why I was asking. That's what I was gonna ask Tyranny. Is that her? That young lady? Her hair is beautiful. If you ask me.
At least it looks like it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's poofy. You can see the roots. You know, at least in the front. So she gives the appearance that is natural hair. But when I look at it,
that's her real hair. It's beautiful. That's
it looks like it's her real hair.
Do you think that's her real hair, Tyranny?
Are y'all talking to me?
Yeah, I said, do you think that's a young lady's real hair?
What young lady? Oh, on the thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it's hers.
Probably all of it?
All of it.
Yeah, what I'm saying, her hair looks beautiful. For real. Like,
at least it gives the appearance of it. That shit is.
Because even like weave, right? I'm not against 100% against weave, right? But at the end of the day, my thing is that if it looks natural, I'm rocking with it for sure.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking at it like, damn.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Tyranny, listen, let me just go on and address that. That black person is always in the chat being negative. Listen, I don't stop nobody. We grown individuals. We're grown people on an open panel. I don't take up for JT, how long you been streaming with me?
It's been a minute now, man.
No. Have you ever called a woman to be with her on my panel?
Yes.
Okay, did I say something to you?
Yes.
But hold on, but I'm just saying, have you went back and forth with women and I let y'all hash it out?
Yes.
Do I stop y'all?
No.
I'm not biased, Tyranny. If you're gonna be on this panel with anybody, y'all, if you get into it with anybody, y'all gonna handle that. I'm not telling y'all grown. So I'm only because I seen your response to that person that's always being negative. That's all they do is be negative. They always gonna come up here and this is the thing, right? I have over 60-something black women that I see weekly. If I was so much didn't represent black women, why do so many black women put money in my pocket?
Yeah, I don't, but they didn't say guest. They said co-host. So I mean, it's a different perspective when it's a guest on a panel, but then when you have someone that's like your teammate, it is a different view. It's a different view. And that's what I'm just saying. I know this. It's not no hate.
So this is the thing, right? Like I said, Rose and Karen are two of the women that started with me. They have never played victim, not one time, with any time that a man has said anything that they didn't like. You know what they do? They had the conversation and they keep talking.
That's great for them.
Huh?
I said that's great for them. But I mean, everybody has their. I mean, I don't know. I'm really big on loyalty. Some people are huge on loyalty, right? So like, if I got a homeboy and I got my husband, am I supposed to treat my homeboy and my husband?
I'm just now. Tyranny, we hadn't even got to that point yet. Like we still trying to develop it. No. You said no. You mentioned loyalty, right? And we hadn't even got to the point where we can even establish that the loyalty aspect of the relationship. Would that be fair to say?
I apologize. Could you say that again?
No, it wasn't even nothing to apologize about. I'm just having a conversation. You hadn't done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, like, when we talk about loyalty has to be earned. Is that fair to say?
No, I don't agree.
You don't agree that loyalty has to be earned?
From the jump. I'm gonna be loyal from the jump. I don't have to lie to you and then eventually start being loyal. I'm gonna be loyal to you from the jump.
Okay, so I think there's levels of what we call as okay. So watch this. Would you let somebody you just met inside your house where your kids lay their heads at and you just met them? I said, would you allow people or an individual that you literally just met inside your house where you lay your head?
What's the last thing you said?
Would you let the individuals in your house, somebody it's just like me, you just met me. Would you let me in your house where your kids lay their heads?
I might not let you in their room, but I might let you in my home. What's up? I mean, am I supposed to start off not trusting you?
Well, I believe in getting to know people before you do certain things. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see, I'm not an unloyal person, so I don't look at other people as unloyal. I mean, I kind of look at people how I am. So, I mean,
I agree. I respect that. But I just want to say that it's levels of loyalty and it's levels of getting to know people and giving people access to you, in my opinion. It's just, I'm not saying not to in totality, but there's levels and you should vet people.
Hey Trey, wait, check this one out. Bro said, sister, listen to Trey. These niggas hate women because they are gay. You can't tell Trey is gay as fuck as well as Willie.
Wait, whoa. Well, we ain't gonna say all that.
So now where's the loyalty, right? As you know what I'm saying? If you're supposed to be part of the brand, how somebody get to attack you and talk about you that they interact in the key can with? How that makes sense?
Yeah, we're not gonna say Trey is gay and stuff like that.
No, Trey, how does that make sense, Champ?
I feel you.
Like,
you have a valid point.
You got an employee.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, what people say, in my opinion, you know, because it ain't number words, right? Like, we grown. I tell people all the time, if you let words hurt you, you don't belong on the internet at all.
Yeah, but you're right when you're saying loyalty is earned, right? What makes it weak as fuck is that we give our loyalty to people that's undeserving, and that's because we haven't vetted them. One of the things you have to vet a person based off of the loyalty thing is because of their integrity. So when you fuck up on integrity, why would I give you loyalty? That's not something that we can just blink at. You know what I'm saying? So first you have to prove yourself by being an integritous person in order for a person should give you loyalty. But if you just jumping out the gate and just giving everybody loyalty, you gonna stay getting your ass handed to you.
I think that's the problem in a lot of people's community, really, because people are quick to do something behind somebody's back because they ain't did nothing to get their loyalty. Like, I mean, I see it as I just met you. I'm gonna be real with you, and I'm gonna trust you. Now, I mean, it could hurt you, but I'm not gonna treat you wrong because you got to earn your loyalty with me.
I agree. I agree with you in trusting people out the gate, but there's still a certain length that I'm gonna let you get up on me. Like I'm still gonna be watching because you still got to be careful. Hold on, what you want?
Ain't you on punishment?
Yeah, what I'm saying. What you want, Kim?
That's Mr. Kim.
That ain't Nate.
Oh, okay. I'm in the bind, Nate.
Miss Kim, you good, girl?
Yes, I'm doing the. What you doing?
I'm doing good. Actually, I'm doing good. You and your guy, y'all good?
Damn, Trey, we gay, bro.
What you say, Miss Kim?
I didn't say anything. I said what I said. I think I said you earlier. Sorry.
All right, we're gonna get back to the review.
You said what earlier?
Nothing.
Ain't got nothing to say.
Dog.
She don't punch me anyway. I don't even know why she up here.
Hey, wait a second. I feel like this needs to be revisited.
Right. There's a difference.
Kim's sorry. Go ahead, Trusad. I'm sorry. Kim funny.
No, there's a difference between not having negative intentions when you meet somebody and then trusting them. Like, I fuck with Trey. I have trust in Trey because we've had conversations for that reason, right? But even in our loyalty, I wouldn't be disloyal to him, but that doesn't mean I require loyalty from him. There's a difference in those two things. Just because I won't be disloyal doesn't mean my loyalty is linked. I don't think they're mutually exclusive.
Understood. I've just seen a lot of.
No, go ahead. I
was just gonna say, I've seen a lot of females growing up, and they quick to be a snake to a female because I don't know her. I don't know this chick. I don't know her. I mean, but damn, just because you don't know me, don't mean you got to be a snake off the bat or you got to do some disloyal type of shit, regardless. So I mean, that's just me. I do unto others as I want done unto myself. So I'm gonna put up and be real. That's what I expect a female to do as well.
Yeah, but the loyalty part is it gets subjective, right? When you're talking about that, because loyalty and love is synonymous with one another. And the thing is that it goes to what you were just saying. You can trust somebody, but there's levels in trusting, right? It has to be organic when you're talking about this loyalty thing. One of the things that runs deep in the streets is loyalty. And it's because of, in the streets, it's a certain thing that you have to live by because the shit is dangerous, right? It's very dangerous to be out here. And a person, that's why you hear street people talking about loyalty, because they're saying, listen, this is still a business that we have. So I need your loyalty in order for us to survive together as being, associates, business associates, partners or whatever. So I understand when people in the streets talk about loyalty, but when you're just talking about loyalty and business and shit like that, it causes a lot of people to be disappointed. Because one of the things is that money speaks way higher than a whole lot of other shit. Loyalty literally is something that you won't do for any price. It's just like unconditional love, right? Unconditional love. People talk about that unconditional love, but let me tell you, it is damn near not even in existence. The closest thing that you can even come to unconditional love is to do something for someone before they even get here on earth. That's the closest that you'll be able to come to it. It's kind of like that with loyalty, because at the end of the day, the reason why so many people talk about loyalty, because the shit is like, it has a high currency because you can't get it from everybody.
So let me say this, JT. So like, we just met on this space, right?
Yeah.
But the moment that we said, okay, now we locked in, we host, co-host, we're doing this shit together. My loyalty is to him. So like when I see one of my people being disrespectful to him, I'm gonna say, hold on, relax. And that's how I feel. That's how I feel. You know, we're a team. So I don't feel like, you know, even your family shouldn't be able to come and break up a team. But that's just me. If I'm fucking with somebody and I see somebody else coming and being disrespectful to the person I'm fucking with, especially if we're doing business and making money together, I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm going to say something.
But this is why they say
that's just my meaning of loyalty. You know,
yeah, I feel
one
you.
of them.
But this is why this is why when Trey said it earlier that loyalty is earned because there's a trial that you have to go through to see where it goes. Now, just being honest with each other, again, you measure a person's loyalty based off of how integritous they can be, right? But that's a trial. There's nothing wrong with being a person, we in a partnership or whatever it is, for us to just be honest with each other and do it, because you're proving to the other person your value, right? Especially when it comes down to that. So that's why when Trey was saying that it has to be earned, that's 100% when he was just saying, because there's a trial that's going on right now. So that's the only thing I'm saying.
Trey, just to be clear, I just want you to just tell me if this is loyal to you. Nigga says tyranny. Trey didn't tell them to stop disrespecting you as his co-host. He told you not the same thing to them. So that means that there was a personal offline conversation that's had, because that didn't happen on the panel. Then two, her response is,
so don't do that.
I noticed.
You assume
where in that situation did she tell them to not do that, to chill, or to stop? It seems like she's complicit in it, and it's in the chat.
Well, I'm not entertaining.
You should keep reading, because reading is fundamental.
I understand what you're
but since you're in the chat.
All right, real quick. A random Australian, what's good?
Hey, JT.
Oh, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks for having me.
What's going on, Kim? What's happening?
Oh, you got a black man voice.
What's good? You got something you want to say?
Nah, not for the moment. I'm just vibing, chilling in. I just got back in and I'll just chill out. If that's cool.
Hey,
I'll definitely put some.
Hey, have you heard of a club called Club America in Australia?
Nah, not off the top of my head. Do you know what city it's in?
Nah, I don't, but I heard that they love black men.
No,
I heard
good.
Australian women treat black men like kings.
Yeah, you'll get that in the portion of the community for sure. You'll find that.
The bullshit of the community.
Unless you end up in Alice Springs.
Portion. My
the goddamn English.
I'm saying
and y'all
Club
want this
America
bitch to be
right. That's why I asked about Club America, because they say when you're in Club America, like the women they treat.
Who we calling bitch? Who the bitch?
No, what happened?
I don't know. I heard the bitch word.
Kim. Her.
Listen, let me tell you something. Kim is very disrespectful.
Her intrusive thoughts won, and she actually said what she was thinking out loud.
I can't hear.
I didn't hear.
That's all.
I want to go and get in on the joke.
I don't know. I ain't no telling what Kim said.
Oh, yes it is.
Hey, JT.
I said the bitch can't even fucking speak the fucking English. I don't know the bitch. I don't know you. I just said, bitch, you can't speak English. That's all I said. If you mad about that, then be mad.
Kim, who you talking about?
The bitch who can't speak the motherfucking English.
Who?
Nobody.
Right.
I don't know who she talking about.
I'll give you one guess.
Kim, who are you talking about?
Trey, you so messy. You see I'm on mute. And you everybody know what the fuck I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying. Don't know who you talking about. Don't know what you're saying.
No, I was just trying to listen to what the woman, let me not say the bitch. I'm sorry that I keep saying the bitch. The woman who keeps speaking, her English is not that good.
Me? Well, porque yo habla dos languages, no solo uno. So maybe My language is
Yeah, now the bitch
intertwined.
talking in Spanish
Now
because I
I'm a
said the
bitch.
bitch English
Why are
ain't that
you being
good.
disrespectful? You don't know
I don't
comprende.
know, ma'am. I don't.
Sir,
I'm
Damn.
I don't
trying. I'm
understand why
trying my
you're being
best.
masculine or aggressive with
Damn.
me.
I'm not being. I don't give a damn.
Damn. Why? Just why? Why?
Cause it could be black, white, blue,
Damn,
purple, yellow, green. If I don't like what they saying, then I'ma say what I'ma say, Trey.
I
Like you
understand
know,
that, and
that's
you
what I'm
always
gonna
said that.
do.
Maybe
She's
So
you.
why?
taking it offensive. Like I don't just like find somebody else to play with, little ma'am.
She didn't even say nothing to you.
I sure did.
And I didn't say nothing to her.
But you
Y'all
call me a
said
bitch.
the bitch can't speak English very well.
How the bitch can't speak English very well? I probably taught your mama. What are you talking about? Anyways, let's get back to the conversation because y'all about to have my other Gemini side pop out. I'm not the one. Let's not do it.
Let's just get back to the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken, why you always doing this?
Cause I can.
We both can.
And I will. And I
We both
do.
will.
That's why. I could
Wait,
You
what like
mad?
what the
I ain't got
what
no
Shadow
am I
had a
problem with my
question.
home.
what am I
Trey.
mad for?
Hold on.
Well,
Shadow
you
got a
mad?
question.
I
I
ain't
said,
know.
hey
Hold
JT,
on.
how was you, JT? Hey, nice to see you, JT. Let's speak to everybody. Cool. But I don't have no problem with the lady. I don't know.
All
She
right,
just
cool. We're being
very
bipolar right now.
sensitive.
All
But
right,
she
let me
don't
say I
speak
got a
English
question.
very well.
All right, and you can't either, so be quiet. All right, so
I can if I want to, but this hoe can't speak the
Now I'm
goddamn
a
English
hoe.
at all.
Now I'm a hoe.
and this is Kim, so she do men and women like that. So this is not nothing new. I'm just
I
letting you
ain't
know.
doing no tripping, man. It is what it
I'm
is.
just letting
I'm
you
looking
know.
pretty
That's a
tonight.
Kim.
I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know.
Picking and choosing. But go ahead, Shadow. What'd you say? She dropped. I don't know why she dropped.
JT, you said something that I inherently disagree with, but I think for the most part, I understand why you said it. You said you believe that unconditional love is almost absent from this world. I disagree as a whole because, especially with the fundamental values that I have on love specifically, because love by definition is the desire to put one before self, and unconditionally means that there's no condition that would change that. So
Yeah.
I think there are circumstances and levels of loyalty where it will, in fact, that there are people that I know I fuck with that there is nothing I would not do for those people first. But I'm also kind of crazy, so
Yeah, so I'm saying as a whole that it's damn near non-existent because I've done an experiment on this for a couple of years, and I've always asked somebody have they ever unconditionally loved an ex, and almost every one of them said they did, and they just proved their theory on unconditional love wrong when they said you can't unconditionally love somebody and then don't love them anymore. And that's why I said that it's damn near non-existent. Now there are people that can come close to it, but I just I personally don't believe that is really in existence. You can come very close to it, but nope.
Unconditional love is for women, children, and dogs.
Yeah, and even with them, there's always conditions on that shit too.
Yeah,
So,
even with kids from like from their moms, I give you that. And I've understand. I feel bad because I have a dog, and like I'm not trying to be funny, but if something happened to my dog, I might not be the most fucked up about it. So you know what I'm saying? It's an exception to every generally accepted rule.
Can I beg to differ? I definitely feel like you guys love your exes. I definitely feel like men love their exes, especially if he had a baby with her and he messed up on that, or if it was his ex-wife. Whatever woman you get after that, I don't feel like you would love her as much as you love that. I feel like a woman can get over you guys. We can say unconditional love. You messed that up. But you guys don't seem to get over it. You still love her.
well,
And you'll never
based on what
I
you
got
just
an
said,
ex-wife. I don't
you
love
just
shit
said.
about it.
Sorry, Howard. Based on what
I
you
said
just
I got an
said,
ex-wife. I don't love shit about it.
Hey,
That's so
Harlan.
hard.
Hey, Harlan, we
I
on the
just want you
same
to
type of time
understand
last night, big dog.
your explanation just now stated that women can't love you unconditionally because the condition was he messed it up. If it was unconditional, there's nothing that he could have done that would change that love. The irony about unconditional love and excess is if you actually love somebody, and again, not just saying it, but actually doing it, that means you either always will or you never did.
Leave at 6 in the morning.
I would disagree because everybody goes into a relationship with rules and boundaries. You know, Shadow, you my man, we're gonna do this together. I love you, you know, don't cheat on me or I'll kill you. You know, that's a condition. So there's no relationship that's unconditional.
That's not love. That's not unconditional love by definition does not have a condition.
So you want to cross my boundaries?
Unconditional love. Huh?
You want to cross my boundaries and then tell me that I never loved you?
If your boundaries are the limit to your love, that is a
condition.
You're right. There's no such thing as unconditional love.
And this is why I disagree with you. This is why I disagree with you. And again, because I understand the mass, right? But anecdotally speaking, there's levels of love. Don't get me wrong. So I can love you, but also love you at a distance. My wife, I am actively in love with this person. My ex, I will always love that person because she was my best friend.
Exactly. I mean,
whoa. Wait a minute. Because get this, because my wife knows how I am, she knows that if my ex were to come to me, I would go to her first because she's my wife. And I would allow my wife to have it. And I only know this because I've actually had to deal with that situation. Because if I love you, either I always did, either I always will, or I never did. And I won't tell somebody I love them unless I'm willing to cut for them. Period.
If it didn't work with your wife.
So the thing is that whole thing of love, and that's why I was saying it was synonymous with loyalty and all of that. It has to be more examined. For instance, if you put a list up under the umbrella of love, right? Everything that entails what love is, right? That means that there can never be any it can never be anything that you will veer off of. So for instance, when you say that I love someone, right? If we're just saying that I love somebody, everybody, if you ask 10 couples what up under their umbrella of love it is, I guarantee every one of them are going to have something that's different from the other person, right? Which makes it subjective. So when you're looking at that whole thing of love, this is where we have a problem with. One of the things that I look at as love is discipline, right? I'm going to discipline my kids. But then if I'm looking at a love interest, man, I got a gang of things that I would do. And one of the things with my love interest would be for me to have some form of recourse when they're doing something and they're veering off of the course that I have established, right? And if they keep going against that course, I'm gonna have to let them go. You can't love somebody based off of, you can't love someone and then call it love if you let that person go, because now it's subjective. Like when they say I love you from afar, some people won't look at it as love from afar. They would look at it as you don't love me now. You don't love me no more, right? This is why I said that when we're talking about love, for one, is subjective, and it's just going to be a circular conversation that we're going to have. Then if we put unconditional, it makes it that much muddy.
So let me say this. I want to talk. One of the reasons why I left my ex is because I was a monster. And in knowing that me keeping her in my circle would have destroyed her life, I made that conscious decision to remove her from my life and explain why I removed her. It's why we're still friends to the day. Because I told her I had to leave her, because if I didn't, I would have dragged her down with me.
So now that you're not a monster, why would you not go back to her? You still love this woman.
Because my wife is my childhood best friend. I've always loved her. I have the capacity to love more than one person, and I can love my best friend and my wife two completely different ways. There's still a signified boundary that those two people have to have. My wife is a gangster. She's gonna get in the mud with me. My ex wasn't built like that.
Hey, Shadow. A man can love more than one woman, big dog, and my Cody boy. Hold on.
And we can love more than one man. But
yeah,
it's
but
not
it's
right.
subjective. That's what I'm saying. Even what you were just saying, Shadow. It's still subjective because you're saying that you was a monster, right? Which means that you had impulse issues. So the thing is that it still would get in the way of this whole.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, but because this is the thing. The way that I look at myself, right? Any woman that I'm with, if I love them to the capacity of, I mean, this is what I have a problem with. This is not me being right or being wrong. All I'm saying is that, and I'm just going to end it with this. This thing we call love is very subjective, right? And it'll just be circular if we just keep talking about it. Like I said, the only thing, and I just ended with this. The closest you can come to with unconditional love is to have your unborn child with a woman. Okay, you can't hear?
Yeah, he can hear you. Yeah, we're listening.
Oh, he was saying something else.
Don't forget that.
You might have to go out and come back in. Yep, he's going to have to go
What
out
was
and
you
come back
saying
in.
though? What was you saying about the woman that you had a baby with?
So the thing is this. This is the closest thing that you can ever come with being unconditional.
Damn, I can't hear him.
That child, before they're even born, you would prepare for them to come on this earth. You there?
Yeah, I was like, shit, big dog, I lost you. I was like, fuck.
So to prepare for that child before they're even here, with the person that's going to host them, this is men looking for that type of a woman. You are absolutely you're going to do everything that you need to do to ensure that child is going to be as safe as possible. And the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to vet the person that's going to be potentially their mother or their father. There's nothing that comes close to that, which means that you would get a person, for one, the closest thing that you ever can come to that is a person that you can have with that. If it's a man, that person that can be submissive to you and actually understand that a family is based off of what that purpose is, what their purpose is, building a community. And so in order for you to even have that, that's the closest thing of unconditional that you can ever do. They're not here. They're not even in. The only thing that they are is a figment of your imagination. But you will prepare for that person to come on this earth before they're even here. The first thing that you would do is find the best possible host for that child. Not the person that can make you feel good, not the person that can sit back and do all the things you want them to do. And that's crazy to me. But if you're talking about unconditional love, you're going to do some shit none of us actually does. Unorthodox. You're going to have a council of people that's going to pick this person for there. We don't do it. It sounds crazy because we have not been conditioned to do that. But what we've been conditioned to do is think that love actually is this feeling that we have for a person. So therefore, if they do something for me, I do something for them. They do something for me. No, all of that shit is conditional. Everything that we're talking about is conditional. The only thing that you can even come close to that shit is to have a child with someone that loves, respect, honor, cherish, goes through, even if it's called biblical or whatever it is, right? It's somebody that's not going to do what the majority, 90% of the world is going to be doing. That's the closest that you're going to come to that shit.
So it sounds like you created a bond with the very first woman that you had a baby with. You had a bond with this woman for 9 months, okay? And because she was the very first one to carry out something that you wasn't even able to imagine at the time, you're not going to stop loving her. And that's just the truth. You guys still love your exes. You still love your baby
It's
mama.
subjective
And
when you're
then, hold
saying
on,
still love them, though.
and then you jump into this new relationship. And when you get into this relationship with this new woman, she can tell. She can tell you're still not over her. I feel like y'all move too fast. Y'all be
Did
making
you-
my woman feel like, hey, I love
But
you.
Tyranny, did you hear
my?
my message is unconditional love.
Right, you got unconditional love.
I'm not talking about something that is subjective. And the thing is that you're not going to get to it. Unconditional love, in my opinion, is just not there.
You have
It's not there. The closest you will ever be able to do it is do it through a child.
Hey JT, I finally followed you back on Instagram, big dog. Check your DMs. Shout out.
My man.
What's your IG, bro? I forgot I gotta follow you too.
I got you.
Yeah, put it in the chat or in the back chat.
Y'all men know I'm right. Y'all always will love your first baby mama. I mean, unless she was like a hit and quit it. But the you guys know that.
Trey, what's up? Is what happened? The video, is that what we still doing? Or
that is so rude.
I'm just saying, my first baby mama is the lady I married. So I'll give you that. My first and only baby mama is in fact the same person.
Or your first love. You'll never get over your first love.
Again, it's the person I married.
I'm not talking about you per se. I'm saying you guys don't get over your first love. And then you drag us women into it, knowing damn well that you still love her. So y'all need to stop getting into the relationship and stop fucking
I was
up.
able to move on. So how, I don't understand how you said
real
it one
quick, real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna let you cook, Shadow. How are you gonna put relationships being messed up by the man? Like, that was a blanket statement you made.
I can't hear. Did you say something?
You said that men need to stop messing up. Why would you make a blanket statement like women don't mess up?
Because y'all find a woman that will give you 100%. She give you 100%. And then you do something to mess that up.
You said that, like, you literally just doubled down and said that we find women that'll give us everything. What is that noise, y'all?
I don't know, because I can barely hear you too.
Where's that noise coming from? Okay,
I'm not sure.
All right, so again, you said that women, we find women that'll give everything, right? So, why would you assume that the man messed up?
So you find a woman to give you everything and she messed up?
It happens all the time.
It happens sometimes.
It happens. No, I know. Don't women cheat more than men?
No, women don't cheat more than men.
Women say it all the time.
We don't have a lust issue. Our issue isn't lust. By the time that we're cheating, because what we tried to make work didn't work. It's a lot of women do a get back.
For sure, Willie.
Cheat on me, so I'm gonna cheat on you too. That's what a lot of women do.
So that's not lust.
Tyranny. I just want to make sure you're saying. Wait, Tyranny. So what you're saying is men make women cheat.
That's not what how did you conclude? To men make women cheat? No, absolutely not. I'm saying you guys know you cheat more.
I didn't hear that. I heard that more men cheat more, which I don't agree with. I think it's fairly comparative.
Hey, random. Do you know that in America, three out of every 10 paternity tests that are performed come back with the tested father not being the father?
That's me.
God damn.
So that's 30%. So if it's 10 of us up here, and we all go get tested for a baby, 3 of us is coming back, not the daddy.
That's not right.
Well,
There's not
in the situation where women are living a life saying that to the male that is your baby, and it could be decades, 15 years, you know.
Yep.
That's your excuse to not pay your child support. That's your baby. You know it's your baby, so stop. And I mean,
So
usually you guys end up find out anyway.
the crazy part is
Am I in
that
the Twilight
again,
Zone?
Harwin, bro. Listen, listen. Just let it happen, big dog. But Australian. And so over here, the men have a problem with increase. I think we have the highest rate of paternity fraud on the planet, and it's a Western problem from Western women, and it's not something that I wish on any other country that they'd ever have to experience. Well, maybe China, but that's only if we went to war with them. But outside of that, like, just imagine that, right? You and 9 of your friends get tested for your children. 3 of y'all are gonna be in the group chat cussing and fussing about have raised somebody else's kid for 10 to 15 years. Like,
I don't know. So what you were saying, Trey?
So,
no, hold on. No. So, because you said
We don't have that over here at all.
Hold on, random. So you said Willie Stat. Tiffany, you said Willie Stat is not true, correct?
Yeah, that's not true. Unless you're watching TV.
Hold on. So, what evidence do you have that that's not true?
I got my evidence right here because it's easy to make some stuff up.
So you believe
talking about 3 out of every you don't even know. I'm pulling them out.
So you think black men just up here making up stuff off the top of their head?
Of course, that's what you guys be doing. That's why you always make stuff off the top of your head. You come with no facts.
Right, so that's another blanket statement.
You literally say the statistics. It ain't read now one website of a statistic. What are you talking about? It's too much TV.
She's sitting here. Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bitch. How many kids you got? And how many
what up, Miss Cal?
you got?
What does that matter?
Hey, wait, Trey, listen.
What does that matter? Are you okay? I know you're not feeling good tonight, but I definitely
No,
think
I'm
you
feeling
should back off.
amazing. I'm just
Because
going.
can
I
speak
don't
a
know you,
different type of
baby. I
English
don't
if
know
you
why
want me
you
to.
like that.
I
Because
can
Trey,
everybody's
the
so personal.
Trey, the link
Cool,
is in the back
bitch.
chat,
You
big
got a
dog.
lot of. You got a. I'm reading what they saying. I don't know you, baby. I'm asking a
Well, you don't
question.
know me, but you called me a
I
bitch.
am
You
asking your ugly ass a
and now I'm
question,
ugly.
and your ugly. Yeah, you are fucking ugly. You're definitely
Miss
ugly.
Cal.
Y'all got
And
deep.
that ain't even good. That ain't even
Hold
good.
on,
That
Miss
ain't even
Kim.
good.
Miss
Hold
Cal.
on, one second.
Well, I'm just trying
Hold
to
on,
answer
no.
a
Hold on, y'all.
question.
Miss
Kim,
Kim,
hold
just
on.
hold on.
Kim, hold on one second. Hold on. I gotta pull
God
something.
damn.
Kim, I'm sorry. You just.
I'm sorry, Miss Kim. I just want
Harwin,
to
I'm talking respectfully. Just let me get this out, if you don't mind. Thank you. All right, so right here, when men actually take a formal DNA paternity test because they have doubts, laboratories report. So this laboratories report
Just
that
disrespect.
about 30 to 33% of tests exclude the tested man as the biological father. My response is, Willie said 3 out of 10 men, based off his statement, he would be correct based off what this right here. And I'm going to pull up what Willie actually noted to. So what is your response?
My response is I'm not gonna sit here and be disrespected. We having a whole conversation, and then you want to be disrespectful. I don't understand that. And I'm not going to tolerate that either. Even if Trey let that shit slide,
Are you
I'm not
talking
going to
to
tolerate
me?
Hold on.
disrespectful to me. That's not
Trey,
respect.
Trey.
Hold on one second. Give me 1 second.
No, just let her
Give me
say
1
what she,
second. Hold on.
no, just let her say what she gonna say. I'm not disrespecting her.
You definitely is disrespecting me.
Okay, I'm asking you a question because I don't know you, baby.
My name is Tyranny. But you don't call me 2 different motherfucking names that has nothing to do with what I got going on in my title.
Okay, but what you're speaking on, I'm just asking you the question. So you want to
All
start
right, so
over?
I'm back real quick. So
Do you want to
this is
start
again.
over and go back?
Yeah,
Kim,
we can
hold
start
on.
over. We can definitely start
Tyranny,
over.
hold on, Kim and Tyranny. Give me 1 second.
Y'all
Kim,
just let these hoes get away with
this is the
everything
thing.
and anything.
Yeah, you.
Hold
Boy,
on.
I swear to God.
Tyranny. Kim,
my blunt, bro. This is crazy.
Tyranny, listen, I'll keep trying to tell you.
I'm doing my best.
This
I can't just start
platform,
over.
you gonna have to understand how to not get frustrated. Listen, I'm not allowing nobody to do nothing. I believe in free speech, right? So I don't care what nobody in the comments is saying. Kim do this with men, and this is not nothing new. Anybody know Kim? She been doing this. This ain't nothing new. She come over here, she support the platform. I'm not kicking nobody off that support the platform, or who it is. So at the end of the day, because guess what? The niggas in the chat, y'all niggas don't give a dollar. Miss Kim has literally donated over $1,000 by herself.
But this motherfucker ain't finna disrespect Tyranny. I don't care. We're not finna disrespect Tyranny. Now she gonna do whatever the fuck she wanna do. She not gonna do it with me.
Tyranny,
I stand up for myself.
I'm talking to the chat.
I stand up for myself.
I'm gonna get to you in a second.
You see how I'm letting the hoe make it? Why
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
I'm letting the hoe make it, ain't I?
Kim,
with an ugly ass. That ugly asshole. That's an ugly asshole. I'm being quiet. Am I being quiet?
I'm about to put you in the back.
I'm being quiet. I just told the bitch
I'm about to
we
put you
can
in the
start
back.
over.
Because at the end of the
But
day,
I'm not
like
one
Benny
of
just
them.
said, I'm gonna keep it real. That woman ain't did nothing to you, Kim.
I'm not. I don't know her.
Okay, so why even say nothing? Kim, why even speak on her then? Kim, why even speak on her then?
Because she keeps talking. When you telling us to be quiet, I got quiet. This hoe kept talking, right? I got quiet when you said be quiet.
Well,
this hoe not gonna get the
Position. You shut your ass up.
quiet.
Yeah, whatever.
You know,
Anyway, let's keep going, bro.
Hold on, Kim, I'm gonna put you in the back for a second. Hold on. Listen.
Hey, sorry about this, Australian. I just want you to understand this is not.
Listen. Let me say something. Listen, real quick, Tyranny. Listen to what I'm saying. You didn't do nothing respectfully, right? But at the end of the day, like I try to tell people, I let grown people handle their own stuff. I'm not finna sit up here and be biased toward anybody. And guess what? For the people that listen, because like the people that be in the chat, the main ones complaining don't give a dollar. So I don't care nothing about what they talking about. They don't goddamn super chat. They don't cash app. They don't support. So I don't care less about anything what them niggas talking about. So the chat don't mean nothing. But Tyranny, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. You gotta have tough skin on this panel.
I do got tough skin. So when I pull up and I have to take up for myself, let me do that. But
I'm cool with that. I'm cool. No, I'm gonna let you rock out for sure. I'm gonna let you rock out. Don't get it twisted. So I'm gonna let you.
But at the end of the day, y'all don't come up here and being disrespectful because I'm trying to be feminine.
No. So hold on. My only point is what I'm trying to get you to understand is that Kim do that to everybody. That's my only point.
Okay.
That's not my only point. I'm just trying to get you to understand that she's not picking and choosing. That's who she is. And I don't allow her to do nothing. But like I said, if anybody want to kick Kim off, y'all know how to get out. Send a bounty. See, this is what I'm saying, right? All the people in the comments that be complaining, y'all know y'all can kick Kim off. But Tyranny, why they won't spend money and kick off? All they want to do is sit in the goddamn thing and complain.
Right.
So this be my thing. Y'all want off, but y'all don't want off too bad. Y'all won't put no money up. That's all I'm saying. I don't care about how y'all feel in the comments. I can care less. Y'all opinions don't pay no bills. Straight up. So
that's fair enough.
What it is. But again, Kim, that woman ain't did nothing to you.
I know she ain't, but look at her forehead. She ain't
leave her alone.
But look at her forehead.
Kim, stop, man. Real talk. Stop, chill out.
Was she mad? I'm not mad. I'm really
because
joking.
because you
I don't
can't listen. We're trying to have a conversation.
So
Kim, we were having a conversation, my nigga, and you just started on some extra stuff. So chill out.
I was being I
we're gonna get back to the conversation. Thank you.
Tell her to cover up her forehead.
No, if you can't have the conversation, Kim, get what?
Flip that hair to the other side so she can cover up that forehead. That's all I'm asking.
Okay,
right, let's get back to the conversation. When Kim ready, when you ready to have a conversation, text my phone. I'm gonna bring you back up. You good? But right now, I ain't on that. Now again, let's have the conversation. So Willie made a statement about drop who, Shadow? Shadow, who you want me to drop? Kim? Hold on, y'all. He put $20 up. Hold on. Let me take Shadow. Let me see what that's for. Y'all give me 1 second, please.
Okay, Shadow. Then I'll bring her back.
Oh, you dropped Kim and then brought her back? Oh, you showing people how to do it. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. All right. All right, bet. All right. Kim.
I already said I was gonna be nice. I asked the lady
Don't talk to her.
I asked the lady if she wanted to start over. But
Yeah, we can start over.
She don't, like she don't.
I know. She just said no. She just said she'll start over. So chill out.
Okay, let's start over.
All right. So again, I'm talking to Tyranny. So Tyranny, appreciate the donations. And you know I got some more super chats I hadn't read. My bad.
And shout out to you, Shadow. But you know I'll go. I'm gonna go. I'll go. If we're not gonna start over, then I can go. I don't have.
Said she's starting over.
No, we can start over. You got that off. That's cool. We can start over. What's up,
All
Kim?
right, shout out to Shadow with the $10. Appreciate your support, sir. Thank you so much.
We're gonna keep Kim up here tonight.
Yeah, because $20, Shadow, I appreciate it, but that's just
Hey, shout out to MC Heavy Tits with the $9. She said, hello to the panel and the chat. Thank you, MC Heavy Tits. One thing about you will support the platform. You're not like the rest of these people in the comments that won't support the platform.
I'm gonna be nice, but I'm usually not nice.
Yeah, I'm about to drop you until I finish read my super chat.
We'll read them. I don't give a.
Nigga, shut up then, goofy.
Okay, cool.
I hope your boyfriend come over there. I mean, your husband come over there in football tackle.
Well, I'm already in fucking trouble. So,
hey, can you football tackle her? Cause I know you heard me, my nigga.
Be quiet.
Matter of fact, goddamn, put a muzzle on her.
She said, "Be quiet."
Now, her and her husband, they always be rocking with it. They good people for real though. Kim just ghetto. She from Dallas. Hey, I need to get you and Kim in the same room on the podcast here.
Hell no, I don't.
For what? What you doing, man? This nigga is
here for it.
Oh, agitated ass. This nigga here.
Listen. I promise you, I'm gonna control the room. You ain't got to worry about that. Ain't nothing gonna pop out. I ain't never let nobody do nothing. I swear to God, it's on my key.
I could never be in the room with her. But
you never know. You might be in the same room with me now. You never know.
We'll see, baby.
I'll walk past you in a grocery store and you're gonna be like, hey, Tierney. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, you good. Tyranny, what is the definition of love? Can you give us that?
Fuck.
What's the definition of love? Loyalty. Yes. That's my definition of love. Loyalty. You. It's just me, baby. It's just me and you. That's love right there.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. Just me and you. Go to the store with me.
Because somebody's. So let me ask the panel. Do y'all believe that because somebody is loyal to you that they love you?
Giving everybody a hard time.
It's too broad. There's so much more to it. So much more to it.
You see it?
Loyalty is love. It's just me and you.
I can't believe you out here saving her, Trey, like this.
Saving me from what? No, he really saving you because he keeps telling me to be quiet. Stop playing with me.
Bitch, no, he's dropping me and muting me. You shop at Walmart, bitch. I don't.
Y'all moment. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
We don't shop at the same stores, ho. I go to Sprouts, bitch. I don't go to Walmart, bitch.
I don't go to Walmart either.
Walmart.
I don't shop at Walmart either.
You look like
I don't.
Look at them.
Shop at Central Market.
Take that shit out your ear. I know you shop at Walmart.
I definitely don't shop at Walmart.
Take that shit out your ear. That's how I know you shop at Walmart.
What my headphones got to do with it? What else you want to say?
You got them. Where did you get them from? Walmart, bitch. You don't shop at Sprouts. You don't shop at Whole Foods. You don't eat healthy.
You're talking about groceries. Now you're talking about headphones.
Your hair looks terrible, bitch.
I bet your husband like it.
Bitch.
I bet your husband likes
we don't go
he likes a loyal woman. I bet he likes a woman that don't
live in the same city, baby, but we don't shop at the same places.
I bet I can go shopping with your husband.
He right here. Go ahead.
Okay. Let him know I'll be real loyal. I won't talk no shit about my man up on this space. What's up?
Okay.
What's
Come
up?
get him. Come
Stop
get him.
playing with me.
Come get him. Come get him.
Stop playing with me.
Yeah, because you don't.
Yeah, put your camera on.
They
Put your
saying
camera on. Put your camera on.
they saying you don't fuck with black men anyway.
Put your
So
camera.
you wouldn't want
My
mine.
husband's black.
Mine is black. Mine is black.
Put the camera on.
Mine is black.
Okay, put your camera on.
For what?
Put your camera on.
For what?
Come on. Let's tray cam it. Let's tray cam it. Put your camera on. Put your camera on.
For what?
Okay, so shut up. Let's keep going. Next. Let's keep going with the conversation.
All right. Y'all got that off good. All right.
Yeah, we got that out.
We already know who cutest, who look better, baby.
So
you're losing.
She has put her
you're
camera
ugly.
on Tiffany.
You're ugly as shit. Like I said,
I'm ugly as shit.
You're ugly as fuck.
I'm ugly. Okay.
You're very ugly.
Kim, I'm about to put you in the back, friend.
Well, stop putting me. Tell the bitch she ugly and stop putting me in the
I'm
bag.
gonna tell her that.
Stop putting me on mute. You putting me on mute and putting me in the bag and letting this ugly ass hoe say whatever she needs to say. That's not fair.
The reason she's not going to the back is because
she ugly. So y'all let ugly hoes make it.
because she's working with me.
Ugly hoes make it. That's what y'all do.
She's working with me right now, so she's not going to the back at all.
Okay, with her ugly ass.
So ugly.
Ass hair and then black ass bag.
But you can drop her for the
What
show.
are you doing?
I mean, you can drop her for $100 for 20 minutes. And you can drop her for the show for $400.
I would never. Why would I pay for her to go to Walmart?
So I can go with your husband. Take his ass with me.
Hold on. All right, let's chill on it. Only address her. Don't address the husband. Okay. Thank you.
Real quick, Trey.
So I know the hoe in Texas, and when I run down and beat her at the fuck up,
Wait, Trey, I have a question. I like to stay abreast of the rules of engagement, right? So when it comes to having these back and forths, are family off limits or not? Because
family is off limits. Period.
I'm just saying because if
family period, husband's out.
Like I said, your husband is going to take him shopping with you at Walmart.
Hold on. I'm gonna say it one time, and I'm not gonna say it again.
I'm telling you,
husbands are. Listen, keep it to the individual. Don't add nobody extra.
I'll take it for everybody. Okay.
Go for everybody, including me.
Thank you for the clarification, Trey. I was just trying to make sure that
really shut your ugly ass up. Too. What's up, y'all want the other Terry to come out? That's what y'all want. I'm trying to come up here, be cordial, be nice.
So I just want to make sure I knew.
Get back to the conversation.
Pushing my buttons. This is ridiculous.
Can we get back to the conversation? So,
shut up, silly woman.
So, do y'all believe? Hold on to the panel. Do y'all? You know what? Let me just read the rest of my super chats real quick.
I sent it to you already.
I need to read the rest of my super chats.
Oh, okay. I'm done with the ugly lady. I'm done. I'm be done with her.
So hold on real quick. Let me do the following. So do y'all believe? Do everybody on the panel believe that only somebody showing you loyalty equates to love? That's the definition of love.
No, Trey. Nobody else believes that.
It's inclusive.
Hell
no.
There's so much more. Hell no.
Trey, can we ask?
I don't fuck with loyalty like that, bro. Integrity is what I fuck with.
Trey, you had a super chat that asked for they wanted random Australian to give a.
Okay, I seen that. I got Venus. I got my dog Venus. Real quick, I wanted to before I moved on. So JT, can you expound on that for me if you don't mind?
The loyalty and loyalty, in my opinion, is for the streets. Loyalty is for the streets. Integrity is all you need to measure a person based off of their integrity. The integrity is going to show you exactly everything that you need to know. And when there's a loss of integrity, guess what you ain't going to ever have? You can't even get to that whole loyalty. So at the end of the day, I measure a person based off of their integrity. That's what I base them off of. Loyalty, a lot of people would look at loyalty, Trey, that even when you're doing fucked up shit and you're wrong and you out of pocket, niggas still gonna be right there on your. They gonna be right there on your back with you. They gonna still be pushing you up. This is what we having a problem
JT,
with right now.
You saying that loyalty is circumstantial?
It's absolutely circumstantial. No doubt about it.
Tierney, do you believe that?
It's a street thing.
Tierney, what's your response to that? That loyalty is circumstantial. Are you there? Tierney. Can't hear you.
Yes, sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, so do you believe that loyalty is circumstances, like based off that loyalty is conditional?
Loyal? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Well, so question, would you be loyal to a man that's cheating on you?
I would have to leave them so they'll keep me loyal. I won't cheat back. I will have to leave you so I make sure I stay loyal in that situation. For sure.
Trey,
but trust me,
I don't
loyalty.
think it's just a street thing either. Loyalty can be found in like all organizations.
Loyalty is a part of integrity because some people just lie. They have no integrity to not be a liar. So that is definitely a part of integrity is being loyal.
So the reason why love and loyalty aren't the same thing is because they have different definitions. Like
Of course, but they're in the same family.
We've got to make sure we stop like trying to redefine words to make our points, because that's the orthography of our language is already pretty dynamic. We don't need to expand it, because then chaos sets in, and there's no way to have any type of professional or even educated discourse.
Yeah.
But it's in the same family. Loyalty and integrity. That's in the same family. Yeah, it is. Well, how do y'all operate? I don't know how y'all operate. Then if you could say I have integrity, but I'm not a loyal person,
yes,
then you have no integrity.
Loyalty and integrity loyalty and integrity are synonymous. Loyalty and love are not.
Oh, now y'all talk about love. Okay, we want to.
I mean,
that's where the
are you
conversation
loyal to
started.
the best interest
Somebody
of
asked
that?
for the definition of
Hey
love.
Trey, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Okay, and I said my definition of love is loyalty, and then JT said something about integrity, and I said it's absolutely the same thing.
You can't make this shit up, champ.
All right, shout out to
You know
Brother
what?
Neil. Shout out to Brother
And so
Neil.
much beef because God is good. I don't sit up on these panels and want to talk shit about people. That's not what I do. You know, there's too much going on. It's hot as fuck in Texas. It's burning people out here. And you niggas want to sit up on a panel and just be disrespectful. Just have the conversation. No, you don't have to be disrespectful, Willie.
Shout out to the AC in Texas, y'all.
All right, shout out to Go to Child, Brother Nims with the 10 jewels. Willie Beam with the $5 said, oh, okay, now I'm going to just reverse course. Miss Kim for president.
Period. And I did have to answer that question, though.
Hakeem, what about love?
About integrity and loyalty.
Go ahead. I'm going to give you a shot. I want to hear this, Kim.
You're so full of shit. I think loyalty is more important than integrity. Like, you got to be loyal to me, and then you gonna be integrity to me is being a hoe ass person. Like, you do fucked up shit, but you're still loyal. That's how I look at it. Like,
you retarded, my nigga.
I'm not fucking retarded. I'm literally like, okay, go ahead, go with Tierney.
Hey, man, you for real too, ain't you?
I'm dead ass serious. I think being loyal and integrity are two different things.
Hey, JT, it's never a dull moment in that man's house.
Ever. That nigga gotta work every day.
They don't understand first place.
I know that nigga.
Trey,
I think you could be loyal to me, and then you could do something fucked up that has something to do with your integrity. But I still think that you're loyal to me. Just because you fuck up one time, that don't mean you're not loyal to me.
Hey, Kim, let me ask you a question. What's the definition of integrity?
I think I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say in your own words. What's the definition of integrity?
I guess. Damn. So I got to say you loyal. You have integrity. Is that what you want me to say?
No, I'm waiting for your answer.
Like, you don't do nothing that's gonna you know, integrity.
Integrity is the quality of being honest, committed to your morals, and committed to your
Loyalty.
principles, even when it's difficult and no one is watching.
Loyalty, commitment, loyalty, honest, loyalty. I'm tripping.
Say it again, Willie, so they can understand what you just said.
Integrity is the quality of being honest, committed to your morals and your principles, even when it's difficult, when no one is looking.
But if you do something outside of your integrity, then you're not loyal to me.
So listen,
I
I'll
just
tell you.
don't
Okay,
believe
here,
that.
I'll give you the example, right? So say no, I'm not gonna. I'm not putting myself in this example at all. But you and your husband, if
Mm-hmm.
your husband, right, and
Mm-hmm.
because due to his integrity, he probably has him saying, "Put your head between the washer and dryer" for saying that he was a whole ass nigga online, right? That's based on his integrity.
Oh
But
damn!
if he chose to do it, he would be compromising his integrity because then that wouldn't be morally consistent with who he is, who he said he was, and who he's shown you he had been. Even though it's difficult because technically, in some countries, you deserve it.
But then that would make him not loyal to me.
No, it
That,
would make his no. That's not making. It's making him not
that
loyal
was
to
the
being a.
question, though,
Wait.
Willie.
Listen. So he's not loyal to you because he's a husband protects his wife, right?
Yes.
He's not loyal to his role in your life as your husband, as your protector, because he put your head between the washer and dryer. Although you might deserve it, he still shouldn't have did it.
But then that's what I don't understand. So now he's not loyal to me
It's
because
almost like it's like a lot of women don't understand loyalty unless like another bitch's vagina is involved. So I mean, I can give
well,
you that
maybe that's
example.
why I'm
Yeah.
confused because I didn't hear nothing that you said that made him unloyal. I think what
Okay.
you said,
Here's
he just
another
doing
example.
nigga shit. He just doing
So
what niggas do.
he goes to work tomorrow, and there's a girl that says, "You know what, man? I would never ever call you a hoe ass nigga online." And then she says, "Here,
Why, Willie?
take
Come on,
take
bro.
some
You
some
do
of
this
this."
shit on purpose, bro.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm just a
can't,
great
bro.
example.
Because
So
no, he said the
it's
right thing because you measured that man's integrity.
exactly. So wait. Don't JT. See even worse. So she says, "You know what? I'd never call you a hoe ass nigga online." But since she did, here's some pussy. If you just want to feel better, if he took the vagina, he's being disloyal to you, and he is showing that he's lacking integrity.
Yes.
What?
Again, I gave you an example with everybody got with
That
a
wasn't
vagina in
me.
it.
I did not say that. I did not say nothing. That was Terry.
Okay,
I did not say nothing. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I did not say nothing. That was not me.
Oh,
because
that,
now I have to ask you a question. Would you prefer your husband put your head between the washer and dryer or fuck another bitch?
Put
You
me
got
through a washer and dryer.
well then how the fuck? Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you already. But this is the thing. I can also give them something to think about too. They don't even have to answer this. What makes your foundation strong?
Cause I think my nigga is loyal. I think integrity is different.
Listen. What I'm asking you again. I'm gonna give you one more chance, Kim.
Okay.
What makes your foundation strong? Think about foundation. What a foundation is.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm being quiet because I'm thinking. Our kids. I don't know.
No, it's the integrity. It's the integrity of your basement. It's an integrity of your foundation. It's an integrity of these are what we call principles. That's what integrity is about. You hear your boy Trey talk about it all the time. He'll sit back and say, "Look, that's my man's, right? That's my home girl, right? My integrity is saying this. Even when they're wrong, I'm gonna let them know that they're wrong. I'm not gonna just ride with that shit. I'm not gonna just sit back and say, so that's what we call integrity. His loyalty would be, even though this motherfucker wrong, you mean it's because I got loyalty, I'm just gonna ride with them because I like them. That shit is flimsy than a motherfucker. The foundation is gonna fall eventually. You know why? Because if they did something to somebody else, what gives me the audacity to think that they won't do it to me?
Loyalty is flimsy.
JT, I hear you, but I don't think you being loyal when you ain't being real with your people.
Yeah, loyalty is not. Loyalty is flimsy.
No, say that again. I didn't hear what you said.
No, I was just asking. So you saying loyalty is flimsy?
Yeah, when your ass don't have principles to base it off of. If you don't have an integrity.
Your
Integrity.
loyalty is
Think
based
about what
on
it
those
is.
integrity. How about this, JT? Say integral.
No, I'm gonna say integrity.
I'd rather a nigga be
I'm
loyal
gonna
to
say
me.
integrity. At the end of the day, fuck your
I ain't
loyalty.
trying to tell you to say what you saying.
Loyalty, it only helps people in a temporary state. Loyalty is a temporary thing. It's the same thing as love. Love is temporary for the majority of people.
No,
Because they all have subjective ass ways on how they look at it. Integrity has principles. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. You can actually define integrity. You cannot define love and you cannot define loyalty.
Integrity
Neither
has
one of those.
things that go to it. It's not just being loyal. I mean,
So they don't have a
an
definition.
honest person. There's different things that go inside of your integrity. You know, what makes you a man? What makes you a woman? What's your integrity? What do you stand on? And people need to stand
Principles.
on being
There are principles.
What are those principles?
Right.
One of them are usually loyalty.
No, loyalty. Yes. So this is the thing. So what you're saying is that loyalty is an element of integrity.
Yes.
It's an element of it. However, this is the craziest part about it. When you start talking about loyalty, it's going to be in a circular conversation because there's nothing that is 100 when it comes down to loyalty. It's just nothing that's going to be there because everybody has a subjective way on how they look at loyalty. It's not subjective when you're talking about integrity. There's nothing subjective about that. That shit has a definition to it, and that shit stands strong. This is why when people talk about houses, they say, "Hey, this is the integrity of that house." How strong does that How strong is the foundation? What was it? What was the elements that was built off of? What makes it stand the way that it stands? Ain't nothing in that motherfucker that's gonna talk about some goddamn loyalty.
That's
gonna talk about the integrity of it.
And this is why people feel like they can be disloyal in a relationship, but their partner is still supposed to love them. Absolutely not. You need
What
to
he
have
just said just
loyalty.
went over your head, like respect.
No, it didn't go over my head. I replied to it. It didn't go through anything. You cannot sit there and say loyalty is conditional. I can conditionally be loyal to you, but I still have this integrity. What the fuck is integrity?
No, what he said was people have a subject. I disagree that loyalty doesn't have a definition, but I agree when JT said that people's definition of loyalty is going to be subjective, so it can be flimsy. But so if you but I don't think you heard me.
That's what I was saying, Harwin.
So
Like
I was about to say, but even the actual definition of loyalty, if you're actually loyal to your friend, you're gonna be honest with them. But people's subjective view of loyalty, they won't be honest with them just because they feel like they being loyal to them. They rocking with them just because that's their homie.
If you want to see how if you want to see how disloyal women generally are, go look at a fat bitch comments.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Tyranny, if your husband or your man or your boyfriend cheats on you, is he disloyal or is he lacking integrity?
Disloyal and he's lacking integrity. Integrity would be
Both?
loyalty. Integrity to me is
See,
being an
I don't
honest
agree with that. So you saying
have to
both?
be loyal. You have to be ride or die. Those are parts of integrity. Okay, you have to be a just person.
Lady, are you saying both?
Lady, but yeah, it's both.
So he's disloyal and he's lacking integrity?
He's lacking integrity because part of integrity is being loyal.
Do y'all remember what Willie gave the definition of integrity was?
Okay, I guess everybody's definition of integrity is subjective. But
There's only one definition of integrity. There's one.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Because you guys are saying that loyalty is not a part of integrity.
What else, Smurf?
Okay, well that's weird to me. I mean, when you go to the army, a part of integrity is being a loyal soldier.
What are you talking
You
about?
guys are saying something completely different.
Never mind.
No, when you go to the Army, they expect you to be a loyal soldier to that Marine, to the Army, to the Marine, of course, whatever. U.S. You cannot
Just
take your
like your husband
China.
is being a loyal husband to you.
Right, and
Shut
if he
up!
What
lies
does
to me,
So
loyalty
then
and
it's
Silly
integrity have
woman.
to do with each other?
But
Those
Tyranny,
are
you
two
said
different
loyalty.
words
it
Yeah,
might be
loyalty
two different
means
words. Oh my
that
gosh,
have
just like
two
a
different
bird and a
meanings.
chicken.
Tyranny, you're
You know
just throwing the
what?
conversation off. You
No,
can
Can we
I'm
get
love
not.
back?
Just
loyal
Can we
like
get
and
back to the video?
just like
Like,
there's two
please.
different animals in one
No,
family.
we're
So
not
you
getting
two
back to the
different
video
creatures.
until I finish my super
They
chat.
are not
oh yeah,
kissing
go.
cousins.
Hey, Shadow, let him finish his super chats, big dog. Hold on,
No,
like,
that
we
shit.
got to get back to the video. This
You
shit
guys
ain't
are
going
really
nowhere.
sitting here
Yeah, my
being
bad.
okay. Back into
Go
the
ahead, Trey.
background. Back into the
Okay,
background. You
so
guys are really literally sitting here saying that you don't have to. I can be a
Bruh.
liar. I can have no loyalty, but I still got integrity. How? Ain't
I don't
nobody gonna
think
trust you or
Super.
believe
Hey,
you if you're
Kim, don't
not
do it.
loyal.
I'm
Don't
not.
fall for it, Kim.
I'm
Just we trying to get back to the super chats. I swear.
Bro, who cares what you're trying to do? You as a guest.
All right.
Okay, don't
Tyranny, we
interrupt me
not
when I'm
Tyranny,
talking.
so are
Tyranny,
Why
you,
would you?
Tim.
hold on,
Why would you
You don't see
interrupt
the
super
super
chats,
chat?
Tyranny?
hold
What you
on.
say?
The super
Why
chat,
would you
bro.
interrupt the super
Hold on.
chats?
Hey,
Why the
respectfully,
fuck are
Tyranny.
y'all? You know what? Respectfully, you know what? Like I said,
But
I love God,
respectfully,
and you guys are
The super
anti-God.
Shut
I'm
up!
chat.
not gonna
The
even
super
deal with it.
Silly
chat.
You guys have
woman.
so much
Do you not
negativity
see
in
this
your.
big
Y'all
green
have so much
box?
negativity in your spirits, and it is, and you can see it. You can see the negativity in your spirit because I will allow you to finish a
No,
conversation,
all I can
but
see is
then
the
as soon
green
as
box. All we can see
I
is the
start
green
Shut up!
box.
talking, you
The
Silly
money.
woman.
All
homosexual
we can
men
see
like
is the
Billy got
money.
something to say.
All
Like
we
you
can
guys
see
are
is the
being
money.
weird.
Be quiet so we can get
You
the
guys are
money.
being weird. No, I don't have
Be
to be quiet.
quiet. Well,
I
the
actually don't
money
have to
is on the
tolerate this. It's
screen.
actually crossing my boundaries. You guys are
Well,
crossing my
What?
boundaries.
bye.
You crossing my boundary,
The
bitch.
money is right here.
Shut
You
up!
don't
That's
see
what I
it?
said.
You don't
Silly
see the
woman.
money?
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not loyal to Trey because Trey not loyal to me. Trey allowed stupid shit to happen on his panel. And even after you tell a nigga that I
Oh shit.
don't tolerate this,
Ma'am,
he'll still allow the
the
shit to
money
happen.
is right
So it's
here.
all good. I ain't doing no problem. Y'all have a
Big
great day, and
dicks
I'll
in
see
your
y'all
ass
back
is
tomorrow.
bad for
Goodbye.
your head.
Bye. Bye. The money right here.
Bitch. I leave
It's
when I
on the
leave.
screen.
I leave when I leave.
With the money on the
I leave when I
screen,
leave.
that's all we trying to do is
I leave when I
let
leave.
him. All we trying to do is let him.
Unlikely. You can bring your dick sucking ass over here too. What's up? What's up?
Big dicks in your ass is bad for your head.
Y'all niggas love sucking dick. That's why y'all don't know what loyalty is and integrity is.
you're
That's why we
literally
don't know how to
using
get
two
that
Hey,
words
hey,
that
payment.
hey,
don't
hey,
mean the
you
same
shut
fucking
your
thing.
face. Talk about,
If
bro.
we want to hear you talk, I will shove my arm up your ass and work your mouth like a puppet.
Seriously,
Tyranny,
Tyranny,
it
you
takes a
don't
lot
see
for
the
me to
money
lose
on the
my
screen?
temper. Like it takes a
Nobody's trying
lot
to
for me
come
to
for
lose my
you.
shit.
Hold on,
She
I'm
gonna
doing
But
go
super. Give
cry
me
somehow
2 seconds.
like
you're
she don't
telling
see the
everybody
money.
that they're wrong while two different words have two different fucking definitions. And
That's
then you're saying we're
okay.
being disrespectful. No,
Shadow,
it's
the
not.
money.
Hey,
You're
it's
trying
a
to
Can we
have a
count the money?
conversation
conversation.
while
This is
standing on
ridiculous.
bullshit.
We
This is
not
When you're
counting no
just
ridiculous.
standing on
money.
bullshit, you're not trying to have a conversation. You're just trying to be right. And you're
Johnny,
not
chill.
at this point.
Are you
Shadow,
okay? Do you need your
the
Spider-Man
money.
suit?
No, you're
The
actually pissing
money.
me off. And it takes
All
a
right, go
lot
ahead.
to
Nobody,
do that.
nobody.
The panel versus tyranny. Exactly. Because this is absurd. This is
God
absurd.
damn.
Okay, so listen.
You can't be a
Go
smoke
ahead,
Trey
cigarette.
needs to
JC.
get
Read
to
the
the
money.
money,
Read
and
the money.
we're
DNA
gonna let him
test
get to the
validity
money.
won't matter
Let
after
him get to the money,
fertility.
y'all. Let's go.
Yeah, this
Please,
is absolutely
God.
Let's go,
crazy.
Trey.
Jesus.
Hold on, give me 2 minutes.
You don't believe in God or Jesus, I'm
This
sure.
hoe keep talking.
I keep talking.
The hoe just don't want to shut the fuck up.
That's what your husband said.
Damn.
What
Bitch.
your husband said.
Bitch, how many husbands do
That's what
you
your husband said.
Trey?
You can't even be loyal to your husband. You have
Once
no
you
integrity to your husband, girl. What you talking about?
once Trey read this money, then I'm gonna read your ass. After he get his money, I'm gonna read you. So be quiet for a second, little mama. Go ahead, Trey. Cause I'm gonna get your ass. Get that forehead.
Oh my God!
Willie, I tried. I tried hard.
All right, my bad, y'all. I had to do something real quick. My bad, y'all. God dang it. Oh man, here we go with the nonsense. All right, so again, I clearly said keep it to the individual. Okay, so let me read my super chats up here, and I'll bring the people back in a minute. All right, so since I can't get my goddamn super chats off. All right, so shout out to Hakeem Glass. DNA test prove it won't mind after 16 years. Hakeem, is that for real? Are you just making a super chat, or did that happen in real life? That after 16 years that you took a test and the kid wasn't yours? Like, please tell me that's not true, my brother, respectfully. And I actually want to get back to that conversation. All right. We're gonna have a conversation in a minute. Listen, let me get done reading my super chats and I'll deal with that. Tiffany, I'm gonna bring you back up. We can have a conversation with just me and you one-on-one. Because let me finish my super chats. Shout out to MC Heavy Tits. Everybody love everybody. Thank you, MC Heavy Tits. Appreciate the support. Y'all already know what this was about. My boy Shadow said, drop Kim. That's what he meant, Kim. And then he brought Kim back, showing that for y'all there in the comments is always crying and whining. Put your goddamn money where your mouth is and drop the person. That's what you do. Shout out to my dog, Jazz. She say, since you begging, just kidding with the 4-5. Hey, Jazz, drop your cash app in the comments. I'll send you $4 back, respectfully. Okay, I'm just saying. You know, anybody know Trey don't need no money. Let's stop that. Let's not even play them type games. But the thing is that, Jazz, only thing that I'm saying is that y'all know how I run the platform. Y'all know we got a bounty system. And so if somebody is up here being a degenerate, if somebody's up here being disrespectful or doing something that the chat does not like, the chat has the responsibility to drop the person. That's all y'all got to do is all I'm saying, Jazz. Jazz, you got my personal phone number. You know what it is. It's business at the end of the day. Shout out to my dog, Venus. Y'all know Venus. Me and Venus got a love-hurt relationship because I ain't heard from my nigga in I don't know how many days. But it is what it is. She getting her feelings that I don't hear from her. But she's still my dog. Can we get the Australian to give us a 1-minute breakdown of what he has observed? So I was finna bring him back up, but he done dropped. Venus, I was finna bring him up, but he dropped. So I was finna bring him up so he can give us a 1-minute breakdown. Okay. But now you know what? I'm gonna bring Venus, I'm gonna bring P Smurf up because P Smurf ain't said nothing. And this nigga got these granddaddy glasses on in the back. Right? And so I'm gonna let P Smurf, since he been watching, give us a 1-minute breakdown, and then I'm gonna drop him. Harwood, don't nobody care about you and your ducktail in the back, nigga. You think you Shaka Zulu or somebody, nigga?
I mean, I got what I got. You know when it's fly, how we do it.
You got suspenders on too?
Ooh, what? You should see the boots to go with them.
No, don't nobody want to see that.
No,
hey, give me a 1-minute breakdown. They asked for Australian, but he dropped. So
what was the breakdown? I apologize.
No, Venus sent the super chat. She wanted the Australian guy to give a 1-minute breakdown of what he has observed. So I'm asking you to give the 1-minute breakdown because I can't bring nobody else in the back because I want to try to, get somebody that's not gonna be them about 600 right there. No, them about 600 for sure. Yeah, I know that.
We ain't playing around.
Don't make me go to my closet. Yeah, big dog. Don't make me go to my closet.
All right,
go ahead, give me your breakdown real quick.
As far as what's been going on with the show?
Yeah, what you saying? Yeah.
Right now, I think everybody is all over the place. And with everybody being all over the place, we gotta get back to the subject. You know what I'm saying? Once we stick with the subject, then we can kind of expand out, but let's stick with the subject. A lot of people giving ill information. Once again, with integrity got nothing to do with loyalty. Loyalty and integrity is two different things. Integrity is you being or standing on standards, right? And if I do something wrong, it's taking accountability. If I lie, it's taking accountability for that lie, right? Or if I get a misunderstanding, getting a correction to that, and then setting myself straight and doing what's truthful. So that's all it is.
All right, bet. All right, real quick. Shout out JT. JT sent the $5 super chat. He said, Trey, this your fault. I don't know why he's saying it's my fault. Listen, man, listen, bro, I ain't got time to be trying to manage grown people. Man, I ain't got that type of energy. The only people I manage is my kids. That's it. Outside of that, bro, I don't manage grown people, bro. I'm not into it. I ain't not going to start. All right. JT with the $5 said Willie was right. All right, we're gonna take you for that. Willie, I see you in the back, nigga, smiling, nigga. Quit smiling. Magneto with the $5 said, y'all better stop all this fluffing fighting before I start telling jokes. I ain't playing. Feds, we up. What up, Magneto?
Love his jokes too. I love corny jokes.
Yeah. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to see something. Okay, all right, but we're gonna keep rocking. All right, Tell G in the building. He said with the $2, he said, would you rather be trusted or loved? Answer that for me, Peach Merc, real quick. Would you rather be trusted or loved, sir?
I would rather be trusted because everybody, when it comes to love, they got their own definition of love. So let me be trusted. As long as you trust me, we can fulfill a lot of good things in life. You know what I'm saying? If you don't trust me, you can go off the live wire. Me love.
I'm gonna just bring two other people up here real quick. I ain't gonna bring the rest.
Hey,
I ain't gonna bring the high. Hey, I ain't gonna bring. I'm gonna bring everybody else up in a minute. I ain't gonna bring the hyenas up. All right, and I'm calling Willie a hyena real quick. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Don't do that to my boy.
That's what's up. Because if that means if I'm a hyena, Trey, you know what you gotta call? You know what you gotta call tyranny?
Willie, chill out, bro. No, I ain't doing that, bro. Nigga, stop. All right, real quick. I'm gonna bring everybody else back up in a minute. Give me a second. I'm bringing them back up in a second.
You look cute, babe.
Thank you, boo.
You look real fresh face.
Hey, y'all so fake. Well, y'all fake.
So
both of you niggas. Kiana and Rose, y'all fake as hell. Both of y'all fake.
Come on, we need to spread some type of
I can't say she look cute. I think she look cute.
Now, Kiana, listen what I'm finna say.
You a hater. He finna hate.
Can I make my statement?
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to make a statement. Listen, do I believe Kiana really means that? I do. I do believe she means that. But this is what I'm saying, y'all. Sometimes any woman that makes a post something on internet, and I'm not talking about you, I'm being funny, right? But women will post a picture and all the women be in the comments, girl, you look cute. No, that girl don't look cute.
What is the relevancy? She looks cute.
You know the goddamn.
Her hair looks
Listen,
good.
no. Listen what I'm saying.
The lighting is great. There's no relevancy here. You're trying to make something.
Yes, it is because Rose. Listen, Rose my dog for real, right? But this is what I'm saying. And I'm growing to like you.
That's cool.
I'm growing to like Kiana.
It's so much shade tonight. It's ridiculous.
But Kiana cool people though. I like Kiana for real talk. She cool people. She gonna keep it gangster. She gonna speak what's on her mind. She gonna speak what's on her mind. She keep it gangster. Nah, I like Kiana. But I'm just saying, but I was just being petty because a lot of time women say that, Kiana, and a lot of time they don't be. That's all I'm saying. All right, so
irrelevant.
Real quick, it wasn't irrelevant, sucker. Now,
Rose ain't getting on here without being fly. That's one thing.
Man, Rose forehead is terrible. You hear me? So hey, real quick, Kiana and Rose, would y'all rather be trusted or loved?
Loved. That was a hard decision, but love.
I think trust is included in love, so I have to put love.
Okay. All right, real quick. All right, let me refinish the rest of these super chats real quick. Hold on. Cody, what it do, big dog?
Good with you, big dog. Y'all good?
Cool. All right, Kim needs to audition for Set It Off Part 2. Tell G with $2. Thank you, sir. Willie Beamer with the $5. He said, fellas, we gotta stick to the plan. Just say okay and shift/pivot. Don't let the devil win. Not sure. Don't even we'll let it go. Thank you. I appreciate it. We gonna let whatever that meant, let it be what it is. Magna told the $5 I said, stop fighting now. I'm telling jokes. What kind of hair does IHOP sell? Extensions.
Dog, what?
Extensions. All right, shout out to Taylor Made with the 10 jewels. Appreciate the support. MC Heavy Tits with the 999. That name gets me every time. MC Heavy Tits. And I think she in Dallas too. MC Heavy Tits, ain't you in Dallas? I'm trying to get I'm gonna do an in-person podcast. If you're in Dallas, we need to get you get you on the platform too. The problem with integrity is what's doing the right thing is subjective, unfortunately. How y'all feel about that?
It's a lie. Integrity has a definition. Loyalty don't. Has a definition.
That's a
I don't know.
I mean,
JT, can you ask Rose and the other lady what's the difference between loyalty and integrity?
Rose is about to say something. Go ahead, Rose.
Hey,
Nah,
Rose. And hey,
hey, Kim, I need your number because I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk
girl,
to
I
you,
don't
Kim.
know
You know
what
you my
we don't need
girl.
to talk. Obviously, we in trouble over here. I can't say kids. We don't need to talk. We are
No,
in trouble.
no, we gotta talk. I've been watching for the last 45 minutes. We gotta
Mm-hmm.
talk, girl. But
Okay.
I love you, Kim. I mean the right thing. I think everybody just redefines. Of course, JT, everything has like a definition, right? But everybody kind of redefines what these words mean and what they look like through their actions, depending on who they're dealing with. That's the problem. So when she put that right in quotation marks, I mean she's right because everybody is going to the right thing is subjective. It is.
Yeah, but when you're talking about integrity, literally, it's based off of principles and all these other things. Now, whatever a person says that's on the outside of that, it's on them. But you can argue it, right? Because
Yeah.
it's definitive. Loyalty isn't.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
You can argue that loyalty is too,
So
because
then you
loyalty
agree
is
with me,
standing by your
JT, that you
commitments.
gotta be loyal
So loyalty is
before.
standing by your commitments in the causes that you chose, honoring the people that you've chosen to stand by. That's what loyalty is. And like even when doing something becomes difficult. For example, you a nigga with a wife at home that you don't like. You go to a birthday party and all the hoes are choosing you. Staying loyal to your wife is not giving them bitches no energy, no juice, no nothing. That's staying loyal to your wife. That's also takes your integrity is in play here because if you didn't have integrity, you likely wouldn't be loyal to your wife in the situation because the first two bad bitches try to talk to you, they getting dick.
Indeed.
So
So
y'all put it
So yeah,
together.
right. So that was the thing, though, Willie. That loyalty, it took integrity, right, to do something right, even when nobody's looking.
JT is the echo. I don't know who it is, but I'm
100%.
going to mute.
It's StreamYards. We struggling tonight.
Yeah, we got rid of it, and then it's new. They brought new folks up and put new people in new positions on the show. It's Streamyard been down bad, like I think all week, so don't worry about it.
So
So
yeah, the
loyalty
thing with
and integrity
go
are
ahead.
the same. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
So loyalty and integrity is the same thing. That's what I'm hearing y'all say?
They're not.
they're not
And I
exactly
keep
the
saying
same, but
they're
they can
not,
be
but I keep
synonymous in
hearing the men
situations.
say they are.
No, Miss Kim, they can be synonymous at times, like Willie just explained, but they're not exactly the same
You
definition.
super low,
But they,
Harlan. I can hear you, but it's very low.
I don't know. Let's see.
Say it one more time.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
It's still low.
Nigga, you just answered him. You can hear him.
I mean, well, I can hear him. Okay, well, can y'all hear him? Well, I heard you say that loyalty and integrity are two different things, but it's low. I
No,
heard
I said
you.
they got two different definitions, but at times can be synonymous, like how Willie just explained. Like,
So
so it takes integrity to be loyal.
So what I did was, if y'all didn't do it, I'm a read the loyalty versus integrity. Integrity and loyalty are both core personal values, but they often pull us into opposite directions. Integrity is a commitment to moral principles and doing what is right, while loyalty is a commitment to a person, group, or cause.
Yeah. Synonymous, but still different. Basically, what we were just saying. They pull you into different, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is that people get in trouble with that word loyalty more than they will with integrity. That's why you don't hear people saying, I need a person that got integrity. They always say, I need a person that's loyal. But what do they always say? They don't say just loyal. They say loyal to who? To me.
Me.
To me.
Yeah.
It changes the whole definition when you start looking at it that way. But integrity is solid. That's like I said, with a foundation, motherfuckers base the house off of the what? They base it off of the integrity of the house.
So JT,
that's basically how that goes.
If you cheat, then you're not loyal, or you don't have
neither one.
Okay.
You're the opposite of both. You just said it. The word was cheat. It's the opposite of both of them.
I
don't think most women look at it like that, but okay.
Yeah,
they don't look at a lot of things like they supposed to be looked at. they always go by their feeling, and you will hear them say, "I feel like that's not right."
So there would be integrity, right?
They're going against their integrity, yes.
No, if the woman say, I don't feel like what you did to me was right, she's going to his integrity, not his loyalty to her.
No, she's going over her feelings. That ain't got shit to do with neither one.
Yeah.
She felt a certain way.
And I was saying they changed the definition. That's why a lot of it is broad. You coming up with these words these days that when you look up, you like, how did they get that to that?
I'm just so confused. Can y'all just give me a situation where integrity and loyalty can be different? Like, give me like a scenario or something.
So and real quick, can we get the likes up, please? Get the likes up. I would really appreciate that. Go ahead.
So when a person when a person is talking about loyalty, again, they change it when they say loyal to me. So that means that in order for me to have your loyalty, you know what I'm saying, you gotta be agreeant with everything that I do.
Scenario.
I'm giving you in a scenario. Okay. If me and you are talking and you saying some old fuck shit, and I'm just sitting there saying, well, that's Kim. That's just how Kim is, you know. And I don't say, and I never say anything to you. Yeah, that can be loyalty, but that's dumb. But if I got integrity, I'm gonna be like, hold on, let me holler at you, Kim. What you saying is some fuck shit right now. You need to chill out, right? Because that's showing my integrity. It's showing that I'm not just gonna be riding with you even when you on some fuck shit. Most people would look at loyalty as you still supposed to be having my back. You supposed to be 10 toes down with me even when I'm doing fuck shit. That's why I'm like, fuck your loyalty. Because you put ownership on loyalty on that point. When you change loyalty to loyal to me, you done changed the whole fucking integrity of loyalty.
Yeah, because I agree with that, JT. I'm not going to be being loyal to you and you doing some messed up stuff. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
I mean, I understand that, but that still wasn't okay.
Just this is the whole thing. If a motherfucker dropped $100, and they didn't know that they dropped it, you pick the $100 up, tap them on the shoulder, and say, "You dropped this." That's integrity. How about that?
Yeah, because I'm not loyal to the motherfucker that dropped $100. I don't even know their ass. Why would
and
I
that shows integrity, even when it's somebody that you're not even committed to. Yes, that's what integrity is. You just proved my point, Kim.
I'm trying to figure it out.
They drop $100. They didn't know they dropped $100. You came behind them. You picked $100 up, tapped them on the shoulder, and said, "You dropped this." That's integrity.
No, I would just go take it in the store and be like, I think somebody lost their money. They probably don't need it.
And you was right behind them. You lack integrity. Yeah.
If I go take the money in the store and pay the people in the store. Okay, cool. I guess I'm done. All right, I got my answer. Rose.
Hey, girl.
She's so toxic. Hey, Rose.
Hey, me? I'm toxic? No.
Look at that smile.
Because I said, hey, Rose. I think that's what he tried
Always
to
something
say.
behind a smile, JT.
A big butt.
Never trust a smile and a big butt. Y'all know that. Hey, Lemonade. Hey, girl.
Man, don't speak to her. You don't even know her. I know her.
You look pretty.
Hey,
Thank you. You too. How y'all doing
why
tonight?
y'all be lying to each other?
Good. Trey,
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to nobody.
They hate me. So
Don't be mad
bad.
because nobody said you look pretty.
Just hate me.
First of all, I know Serena real life. First of all, I know Serena real life. So that's my friend in real life. So what y'all niggas talking about? Now stop. Now what we talking about?
Oh, look at him. He mad. He got his panties in the bag.
Kim, I'm gonna slap you when I see you, nigga.
Okay, cool.
Leave it to sense. What you mean Rose is different?
Trey.
What's up with it?
Just short answer. Did I get your approval for what I sent you?
What happened? You sent me what?
Remember the thing? Remember what I sent you to get your confirmation for you?
Bro, I hadn't even looked at it. Bro, my bad, fam. I apologize. That's on me. I'll look at it tomorrow for sure, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my
Shadow,
bad.
is your wife? Is your wife okay? Is she okay? You told her.
Kim, you being messy.
She beat me up last night.
She beat your ass?
Yeah, it's your fault.
Oh my gosh, Shadow, I'm so sorry. You know I was joking. I was really playing. Like, I don't know.
It wasn't.
You finna get your lick back.
Don't worry, it was all right. It felt
It's
good.
your turn now for your own little head between the washer and dryer.
Pip.
We should get back to the video, y'all. Let's get back to the video. Oh shoot, I ain't got it up here. Hold on.
Pause.
Yeah, pause. For real.
Yeah, that was wild.
Shut up, man.
That guy ain't good enough, not even knowing. She had how hard is it to get you an old 80-year-old man?
Yeah.
How hard is that?
Yeah.
And he wasn't even no super wealthy dude. A couple extra dollars.
Right.
Okay. How hard is that? That ain't no real game to do that. You 30 years younger than him.
Yeah.
Anybody could do that.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's go back to something we talked about earlier in the stream. Hey, ladies on the panel, real quick.
That hair.
Now we ain't gonna talk about the hair. We'll talk about that too. Rose.
What?
Now we gonna ask you a question.
Guilty. This nigga's guilty.
Serene, turn your camera back on too. While you sitting up, I want to call you your real name so bad.
She like looked me in my eyes and said it.
All right,
Call me my real name on here.
I know. I'm trying not to because this Serene is killing me. I don't even know you about it. So look, Rose, would you call your husband daddy if he wanted you to call him daddy?
Like in public, regularly?
Yes.
No, that's for the crib.
Okay. So you would do it at the crib, but you won't do it in public.
Yeah.
Just say it one time, Rose said.
Dang, you can't do it in public? Like, why you? I don't know. What stops you from doing it in public versus saying it in private?
If we're at church and he wants me to address him as daddy, like, no, that's crazy to me. I'm gonna address
Your
you by
pastor wants you to call him pastor.
That's an official title.
Like, so wait, stop. Hold on.
That's like me going to work.
So you're telling me, no, hold on. So you're telling me that the man that is taking care of you and assuming the responsibility, because when you get married,
don't try to manipulate.
No.
Can I try to manipulate that?
Can I finish?
We could go there.
Can I finish?
To manipulate that.
How am I manipulating?
You know that's crazy as hell. If my father, my biological father, wants me to call him father or dad in public, yes.
Can I
You're
finish my
my
statement?
husband. If you want me to call you
Can I
husband
finish my statement?
in public, I
Can I
call
finish
you
my
husband.
statement?
Go ahead. You on that bullshit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
She just kind of cooked you. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, nigga, you 5'2", nigga. Shut up.
Man, you full of shit. Ain't nobody calling nobody daddy.
Harwin said it. I was
Hold
thinking
on,
it like she did just cook you right there, bro.
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't even. Hold on. First of all, how she cooked me, I didn't even finish my statement. But you know, that nigga on his, you know, he got the cape for women every now and then too, which I ain't tripping.
Who, Harwin? Me?
Yes, nigga. Yeah.
Cut it out. They say I'm the mean one up here. They say my name should be Angry Man.
So again, so look. So again, what I'm saying is this. This is the manners that your father gives you his hand to. You give it over, and he assumes the responsibility. Not that he is your father, but he assumes the responsibility, and he says, "Hey, I want you to address me as daddy." This is the man that has won your heart over, protecting, providing, etc. And that's what he wants. You have an issue with that, Rose?
I absolutely have an issue with that. To me, that's abusing your authority. You're coming up with these unrealistic desires. Because my thing is, only way I agree with that is I'll call him daddy in public. He'd have to call me my lord in public. And now we both
This
looking
is crazy.
Wait, why not my
This
lady?
is
Now that's but
Cooked you again.
Rose,
if it was like role playing and
guess
we
what he
going
gonna be
out and he
saying in
doing it,
public?
like
He gonna
he
be
want
saying,
me to
"Big
call him daddy for the
mama,
day.
big
Okay, cool. But
mama."
Hold on, we can't hear both of y'all, Kim.
Rose heard me. Thank you.
Go ahead, Serene.
I said if it was like okay, let's go out, call me daddy for the day. I'm gonna be like, okay, we can do it. I'm gonna call you daddy all day, wherever you want. But like if it's just like he wants me to call him daddy and that's what you address me as, like that's no.
I'm gonna say this. I heard a lot of I heard a lot of Hispanic women calling their husbands poppies. Are they out of pocket for that?
No, that's their
No,
culture. That's what they
their
do.
language is a different. Yeah, that's a different language.
Harwin, shut up, my nigga.
Harwin, right? What you say, Harwin?
I mean, but Trey just said it earlier too. It's a different language, but I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. Let me be quiet. I got you.
But you're right. It is within their culture to do that. Poppy and Papa, they do that all the time.
But I've heard now this is the thing too, and it's a cultural thing also, where I would hear the wife address the father as daddy, and the father would address the mom as mommy around their kids. They would give that address around the children, right? But it's not like a pimp and his hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Like a sexual innuendo.
So I've heard family where the father he calls the mom, he call her mommy, and it's because they just I don't know why they do it, but I've heard family members do it.
The only time a man should want his
I
woman to
think
call
it's
him
like
mommy in English is when they're having dinner with her father-in-law. I mean, with her daddy. That's the only time. So then that way he knows who the daddy is now. That calling a grown ass man daddy is like as his name.
Well, Willie. Well, hold on, Willie. We already see this is what they don't understand. JT, what was the consensus across the board about a woman calling? Hold on, me. Hold on. What was my JT? What was my stance?
You didn't have a problem with it.
No. Well, how did I feel about a woman calling me daddy? What did I say? What was my response?
No, I don't think you pretty much took kindly to it.
Man, we had a lot of shit happen since
No,
then,
I
Trey.
did
It's
not.
hard to remember.
I said I don't like for a woman to call me daddy.
Yeah, you didn't take it just like and that was my stance too. I'm not cool with that shit. Cause I got daughters. That was my consensus.
Every man on the panel said they don't want a woman to call them that. But I think what Goldie was saying is that a woman that truly likes you will call you anything.
She won't have a problem with it because it's not a big deal to her.
That ain't true.
That ain't true.
But again,
But
the only time
I agree with what JT said though, because I do be like, "Where's your dad? Where's daddy?" Or my husband be like, "Where's mom?" Like I do call my husband daddy when I'm addressing him. Like I'm
when
talking
you
to the kids, I do say daddy.
when you have that man over to your house for dinner and it's her father, she
Fuck no.
calls you daddy, so that way when
Hell
she's
no.
like, "Can you pass me the pepper, daddy?" You reach for it and let that nigga know who
I
like
would
who's who.
beat that nigga ass. Just
No.
he ain't did nothing. I'm whooping his ass just to show my daughter you out your motherfucking mind calling some nigga daddy in my fucking presence.
You
I
gotta
choke the
establish.
shit out of both of y'all.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta establish
Fuck
boundaries.
disrespectful ass.
What if my
Y'all making me.
wife calls
I'm
me
triggered
sir?
right now.
Wait, what if my wife calls me sir?
Sir.
Why not your fucking name?
Hey, my daughter better not never call her husband sir, cause I'm gonna think he beat her at that point. I'm gonna fight. We gotta fight now.
Hold up. I mean,
I like Your Majesty.
I'm
Willie
just
say
asking. So
Your
if
Majesty? Oh
Yeah,
my
your
god.
majesty is
You
tough.
niggas is
Yeah, I like
crazy.
your majesty too. I think the next time I get in a relationship,
You niggas have lost
I
your
want my
fucking
woman to
mind.
call me your majesty. I like that. I'm digging
You
that.
niggas is dumb.
Nigga, as a daddy, if I hear my daughter calling some other nigga your majesty, I'm beating him up. It's
Hey,
Hey,
but for real, what if
JT,
he's
hey,
like
you say
really
you be
like he's
rocking.
really royalty though? Like
JT, you gonna
she
rock
go
out.
get him a
You
nigga from Abu Dhabi, and he's really part of the royal family. I mean, technically, she can call that nigga your majesty.
So then I could call you baby daddy. I could be
No,
like,
you
hey
can't.
baby daddy.
You can't call me shit.
Well,
But
duh.
nah, that nigga ain't.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
He is
I'm
motherfucking
calling my
name.
husband baby
but
Husband is
listen, but
the
hold on, but
that's the
listen,
most powerful
but
shit you can
listen.
say to a man. Husband.
So listen,
yeah.
but this,
I'm calling him baby daddy though.
no, this is what I'm saying.
You
So,
already called him a whole ass nigga. Like, how much worse do you want this
Willie,
to
shut
get?
up.
Willie, can you please let this
Willie, shut
go?
up, man.
Please let
Hey, so really, real
please
quick, y'all.
let this go.
So this is my thing, right? So somebody has proven themselves. They continue to prove themselves. Sacrifice, love you, all of the above. Y'all have a problem with a word and calling him a name is crazy to me.
It depends
No, my
on
whole thing is
what is
this.
the word.
Husband. If they're married,
No, I'm
husband
talking
is
to
a
the women.
powerful
I'm
husband.
talking to the
Oh, my
women.
bad, bro.
No, you good.
I'm out
talking
of
to the
pocket.
women. No, you good. I'm just talking to the women. Like why y'all apprehensive to honor him?
Wait,
And
they
if
not.
we don't call, if we
They,
don't call him that, is that dishonoring him?
no,
If
but Trey, they
if
not
if
apprehensive
it
about
was a
disrespecting them
request,
when they
yes.
mad. Like, let them get mad. I bet you they call him a bunch of shit. Ask him.
Oh ass
Don't
nigga.
ask me shit.
right.
Don't ask me
So
a
so
motherfucking thing.
that's what
Please
my
keep me
problem
out
with
of
it
this.
is.
Hey, hold on, Shadow. That's a great point.
Cause we
When y'all get mad, y'all call him certain things, but when he asks for a term of endearment, y'all have an issue with it. That's crazy word.
That is not a term of endearment to call somebody daddy in public.
If that
That is
no. If that's what
that is not.
Again, if that's what his request is,
Hey, Rose, let me ask you this question. And
Every request ain't a real. Go ahead.
you've been doing real good about having good faith answers to shit. So I'm gonna ask you this, just see if you stay consistent. So, right, your dude go over to Scotland, right, and you can buy a plot for $500, and you will be the lord of that land. Like, you get a certificate that's official over there. Like, when you go back to Scotland, there you can put, you're saying Lord Rose or whatever your nigga name is. So if he goes over there and does that and comes back home with the paperwork, are you still not gonna call that nigga my lord?
No.
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Why would she do that shit?
That's
No.
crazy.
Now, if we go visit Scotland and he wants to be addressed as that because that's the culture, then yes. But we're in the United States of America. No, you're gonna be
So,
addressed by your name.
so basically, niggas gotta move to other countries to get the respect they need.
See, you
All
trying
right.
to
hold on, no, watch it, Willie, watch it,
go.
Rose, no, Rose. Have you ever been in a relationship and called a man that you're actually dating anything outside of his government name?
Yes.
you ain't shit. I just want you to know that.
But it's never been like in public.
Rose,
No,
he just cooked
like
your
on
ass.
a.
My detector test determined that was a lie.
Hold on. You want me to replace your name as daddy? 100% of the time, no. If we're just around the house and I want to call you babe or baby or whatever the case is, that's different than being in public.
So what do you
And
call your
like,
what do you call your man in front of your father?
His name.
Babe.
His government
She
name?
lying.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, his name.
Oh,
No,
that's
so
crazy.
my context was you were mad and you said something outside of his government name. Yes or no?
Now me personally, no. Like, if I'll probably call you like Goofy or something like that, but I'm not finna call you audio name like that.
So you never
But
called a man out his name ever.
no, some women go in. You be the B word, you be all this other type of stuff. I've never done that, but I've heard it. Yes, absolutely.
Trey,
See,
can
I would.
Me
I
either,
ask this
though.
question?
I
Well,
never.
we
Can I
know
ask
Kim. We
this
don't even
question?
have to. Hold on, Shadow. We don't have to ask Kim at all. But
Man, I know if I go to
No,
my
I
old
just
lady
want to
house
be.
and she called me my government name in front of her daddy when I've been handsome, handsome, sexy face, whatever she called me, when we get around her daddy, it's my government name. I got a problem. Like, if that's this
So,
nigga don't pay no bills, this nigga don't do nothing else for you but let you come over here
Say,
once a week and eat. And you mean to tell me when I get over
hey,
here it's back to my government name? All right,
say
bet. Wait
you
till I
want
get home.
something to eat, Bartholomew?
Yeah, yeah.
so
Excuse me.
hold on, y'all. Let Shadow
question.
try to get in there real
Wait,
quick. Shadow.
question. If every time I came home at the end of the day, I asked my wife to have me a ham and cheese sandwich, is that unacceptable?
No.
I'm gonna say yes.
Now answer the question.
Say that again, Shadow.
If I work 16 hours a day, if every day I come home and the one thing I ask my wife before I go to bed is to have me a ham and cheese sandwich, heat it up, ready when I come in, is that unacceptable?
No, it's very much so acceptable.
That's very easy.
That's basic. That's
So,
bare
so
minimum.
wait a minute. So I just want you to understand this. So you're saying I can have her make me a sandwich every
I got a
single
question after
day,
Shadow.
but I can't have her call me daddy?
No, that's exactly what I'm
So
saying.
so
And
so
y'all know
wait,
this shit
Shadow.
since.
I got a question. I got another question for Rose because she's one for one tonight. So I'm proud of her. So let me ask you this question.
That nigga
So if
forehead 2 for 2, but go ahead.
listen, I'm not roasting. I'm not roasting nobody else on the panel tonight. I say
Yeah,
those who
because
deserve it.
tyranny job. That's
So
why.
Hey
I
man, hey,
I
don't.
quit.
Hey, they not here. They not here. Don't do that. Leave it alone.
Yeah, yeah,
Shut
my
up.
bad. So yeah, I'm not roasting nobody that's not here either. I mean, Jesus will do that. But Rose, so listen, so you at work, right? Just hear me out. And a person that's about 6'4", 240 pounds, with a wig on, some makeup, and some size 17-inch heels comes in there and introduces himself as a woman. Are you going to call that man what he wants to be? He wants to be called, or are you going to still refer to him as a man?
She just not gonna
the
say shit.
the industry I work in, yes, I have to call them by what they prefer. And
Okay.
since he
Whoa, whoa.
identified,
Oh, hell no.
hold on, this
Chill. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go
this
ahead.
person this person legally identifies as a woman. It's
Hmm.
on their ID. I have to identify them as such because that's
Perfect.
different. That goes into that's a whole
No,
lawsuit.
no, wait. So
So
that's cool, right? I gave you the work part first. Now just say you outside, you at the gym, and you in the locker room, and a guy comes in, same nigga, in his gym clothes. You know what I'm saying? He got the same sports bra you got on, but it's like an 8X. And he goes in there and says, "Excuse me," and you like, "Excuse me, sir, what are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm not a sir, I'm a woman." Are you calling that man a woman?
on my personal time in public, I probably still would address him.
In
Yeah,
the in
as
the
such.
in the ladies' locker room, that's what you going to address him as?
Yeah, because I don't want to offend nobody, so I probably would address him as
So why
or
wouldn't
her
you want to call
as.
your nigga the name he want to be called?
I just can't do that in public. That's
Like you respect strangers more than your niggas?
it's no, it's not about respect. So you're telling me
Hey
I don't
Willie,
call him.
hey, boy, you cooking, boy.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
That
no,
boy
You're
let,
telling
cooking.
me
let,
No, he is
let him
not.
go.
He is not.
you're telling me that's
No, he is
classified as
not. He is
disrespect
I
not.
if I
can't.
Hold on, y'all,
No,
real
I
quick.
couldn't hear you, Rose. Go ahead.
Willie. Everybody, hold on 1 second. Y'all said Willie not cooking, so I'm gonna let Willie have a conversation. I don't want nobody to interrupt Willie, Rose, and Kiana, and whoever else want to go against Willie's premise. Go ahead.
All right, so go ahead,
but
Rose. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear when you said I couldn't hear anything because everybody started talking. Repeat that, please.
So you're saying that's classified as disrespect if I don't want to call him what he wants to be called?
No. I'm not saying that it's disrespect. I'm saying that you have more respect for that stranger than you do your man.
How?
Because for it's just simple fact, your man wants to be called something that he technically is not. He's not your daddy. That man wants to be called something that he actually is not.
But well, no, that's not true because if that's a man and he went through a sex change and
No, no,
he
no,
legally
no,
he is legally
Oh
who
my
he
no, no,
God.
wants
no,
to
no,
be,
no, no,
that's
Is
no,
this a Christian
different.
woman?
no. So like Rose, so like take so don't add the nuance just
Trey,
of
did a
the
Christian
sex
woman
change and
just say
stuff.
that?
Don't add that. Just he's a nigga. As far as you know, it's a man. He's 6'4", 240, wearing your sports bra, your biker shorts, your whatever socks you wear in the gym. That so you don't know anything other than the fact that this is a nigga. That you know with your eyes when you see him, you clutch your purse, tuck your towel in extra because you know what type of time those dudes be on in the gym. You've seen the news. So what I'm saying is that you're giving that man more respect for something that is more ridiculous than your boyfriend or husband asking you to call him daddy.
I don't view it as that though because I don't have any type of like relation with this person. If you
That's
want
so
to
that's
be called
yeah,
something ridiculous, I'm going to call you something ridiculous. With my husband, we have a reputation to uphold, and when we're in public, I want you to like I want us to have a certain level of respect for each other because I care how we look. So I'm
okay.
not going to grant a
So
That's a
wait,
request
hold
level
that
on,
of
makes
hold on,
us
respect,
Smurf,
look.
though.
Smurf, hold on, Smurf. I'm
That's a
not done.
level
It's
of
easy.
respect. Go
So
ahead, bro.
Rose, right? So this is the
What
cool part about. I understand where you're coming from. Now, this here's the rest of the question. Is it not more so don't you have a reputation to uphold as a woman? Like do you want your daughter to have to have men it be acceptable for men to appropriate women's spaces and you have
Yeah.
a you right? So don't you have that same respect that you need to hold, but you're willing to compromise that respect that you know that you have, that role you have in your charge as a woman, because you don't believe that men should be able to appropriate women's spaces. I believe that's been on record before. But you were okay extending a lesser courtesy, I mean a lower amount of courtesy to the man who is. Well, and mind you, we're not saying he's a fuck boy like your dream nigga. Like, picture the nigga you think about in your dreams. You have him, so you're willing to give this other 6'4" nigga in a dress more respect than you give your 6'4" nigga at home.
It's not about respect. That's the thing. Like if somebody wants to be called something and I don't have no ties with this person.
That's the point.
Like I don't really care, but with my husband, like we're as one. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it's like if I have an unrealistic request and he's looking at me or telling me, nah,
I,
that ain't how we moving. I can't
okay.
tell you yes to that
You
because
ain't doing good right now,
he
Rose.
cares about the aesthetic of our relationship.
That's cool. So let's stress test that logic, right? You said it's an unrealistic expectation, right? So you expect your husband to tell you no if it's you say, hey, I want you to call me Queen Sheep Bathsheba of the whatever, right? Cool. Now, so you ask your husband to do something for you, right? You say, hey, can you start putting gas in my car? Something simple, right? Because it's something that helps you, makes you, that a husband would do for his wife. And he says, "No, but I don't have time. Don't worry about it," right? But then you find out that it was a lady getting gas for him. That was just she needed help, and you found out he put gas in her car. Would you not feel away?
Yeah, naturally, yeah.
What's the difference
I mean,
to you?
I
To no,
get
to
what you're
you.
saying.
So that's all. I'm attacking the logic of it
Mhm.
because to me, right, a girl cannot. One of the reasons why I say like I don't open doors for other women is because I do it for mine. So if I do it for everybody, it's not special. You see what I'm saying? To me, it's not special if I do it for any and everybody. That's something that I'm saying that I make it a point to not do because that's something I do specifically for my woman. If my woman said, "Hey, I want you to call me mommy," right? Sounds weird as shit, but that's what she wants me to do. There's no way that I'm gonna tell her no. I'm not calling you that. But then I'm gonna be in the gym, and a 5'2" lady with a Ellen DeGeneres comes in there with her strap and her shirt, her like chopped off titties out, and then still call that lady a man when I know she's not. And it's the simplest logical consistency. If you don't call your man the thing he wants to be called, why would you call this she man the thing that he wants to be called?
So do you think it's acceptable? Say y'all in a business meeting, right? And y'all in front of these professionals, y'all got a lot of
No, you
things
gotta
going
answer
on.
that
You
question
think it's
first,
okay to address her as mommy and she address you as daddy in front of these individuals? Do you think that's
No, not.
appropriate?
No, I don't think it's appropriate to use pet names inside of any professional setting ever. But that's
For
not
sure.
what we were talking about. But to answer
Yeah.
your question is no. I would never be in a meeting, my old lady call, and I'd be like, "What's up, mommy?" or whatever, like sexy face. Like I would never do that. I'd be
Okay.
like, "Hey," and but she would understand that. But that's not what we were at. That's not the premise we gave you. But even if that was the case, if you said if you went in there and was like you said, hey Dave, let me call you right back, right? Nobody heard you, I mean that's between you and him. But you know what else I'm also not going to do? I'm not gonna let someone tell me that sugar is shit and then when I know better. I know that's not a man, and I'm not going to give, or excuse me, in my case, I know it's not a woman. I'm not gonna give her more respect than I would give my woman. Because if my woman wants me to call her this random thing, my lord, your majesty, you're saying the baddest bitch, whatever. Like if that's what she wants me to call her, I'm not literally going to call another. Like if I won't do it for my woman, I shouldn't do it for anybody else. And that's where we say it's a respect thing, because your man should get the best from you. He should get the most compliance from you also. Your work example makes sense. That's a legal issue. We're talking about just you at TJ Maxx, whatever your favorite store is. Like I like TJ Maxx, whatever. Right? No, actually I like Costco. So you at Costco and a big she nigga walk up on you and you say, "Oh, excuse me, sir." And she's like, "I don't know, it's ma'am." Your man's like, "Hey, babe," he's like, "Babe, call me daddy," and then you give him the same pushback or less.
No, he does. Here's my thing. Like I said earlier, he doesn't get the same pushback. I'm just saying in certain settings, I'm not saying that. If we're at home,
Oh, that's fair.
family, intimate setting, I don't mind because I
The
love nicknames.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
it's just
I'll,
like
I'll give you that. That's fair. I can see.
yeah,
I
like I
didn't.
gave the,
That's not what I'm arguing about. Because at first you were saying you wouldn't do the shit at all, but
no, I
now
never said that. I
well, when
never
they asked
said
you, just
that.
said no. But now you're giving the
No.
context of that you'll do it in family settings. You'll do it in saying places that are appropriate. None of us were asking you to do it like at church or like you get you saying Jesus come down start talking to you and like who is your father and you be like that nigga. That's not what we asking you. We're saying
Okay.
that if your man wants to be called the name, would you call him that name? And apparently you would.
Yeah, absolutely.
So now we've only got a one and a half other ones that said they wouldn't.
Does that
They,
include your
I,
majesty?
I disagree. They calling them all daddy, especially if it's him. Because I'm calling my baby sugar mama. Right, babe?
Yeah, it just gotta the setting. It just gotta be an appropriate setting. Like I'm
Who's
not
smart,
doing.
nigga? You just old, nigga. Shut
Yeah.
up.
Hey.
I don't think that I heard my father say my stepmother's actual name for 15 years.
Exactly.
And then when he did, it was like because she was about to do something to get hurt and he had to get her name, like he had to get her attention. And
Mm-hmm.
for me, I don't say my woman's name unless it's something serious. Even like if we out in public, at the same time, I might not hold myself to the same professional standards as other for a multitude of reasons. But I'll call her sexy face wherever the fuck I see her. Right?
Hey.
So and again, I'm consistent there. But if she was like called me mommy, I would try to figure out a way for it not to be weird, but the same way like she can't I don't want her saying like daddy all the time. Like she can know I'm her daddy. But like calling me daddy and I got a daughter that calls me daddy every 15 minutes, that shit overlapping is weird.
Yeah, very much
Uh,
so.
I
hey, she
agree.
got to call me Big Daddy. Call me
I
Big
don't
Daddy.
want that.
Like,
That's
like,
too
I,
My
old.
like I
daughter's
said, it
phone.
was just it was just the extent. Like I remember one time, like Kiana. Kiana, watch this. Let me ask Kiana.
Girls don't care about calling nigga they sugar daddy.
Facts.
I look. I ain't never had to go that route, but women,
Hey
yeah, and just
Rose.
generally speaking, they don't
Hold on,
matter.
I agree.
hold on.
Hey Rose,
I'm
what's
gonna
my
change
name
it.
right now?
Shadow.
Nah. Hold up. I need you to respect my identity right now.
Nah, we ain't
So,
got no time. No, that.
whoa, hold up. We gotta have this. You just said you would give that 6'4" man woman, and you would call him Shaniqua, but you won't call me daddy.
I mean, in a professional environment, like at work, I would have to. Like, here's my thing. Like, when you don't have
Nah, you
certain
said in the
kinds of
gym too.
relations with people,
Nah, Rose,
you
you
Wait,
don't
said
care what they do or what they got going on. If you want to be identified as something, then identify that as
you
that.
also, I want to be identified as daddy.
And here's my thing. Trey brought up the Bible. I never said I agreed with it. And
Hold on, I
Harlan.
see
Hey
how you dodge
Harlan,
I
that.
hey
never
Harlan,
said
Wait,
I
hey
you
agreed
dodge
Harlan.
with
that.
it.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey Harlan, how what if she was to stand before God? What you think God's response would have been based off her statement?
blasphemy.
To hell you go.
How? I never said I
Because
agree
you
with
are
that or I
partaking.
condone
Listen,
that.
I
Never.
said he shall know the truth. Listen, I brought up the Bible. Trey just actually showed the Bible.
But y'all do understand that it's arbitrarily when women use that whole thing of daddy, right? It's not. Again, I'm a father of grown women, and I don't want no other my daughter telling some other nigga, calling some other nigga daddy
It's gonna happen
in
though,
front
bro.
of me.
Oh, not in front of you. That's different.
No, in front of me. So
But what if
arbitrarily
he
they do it
identifies as
because
daddy?
this is the thing. Normally when women do, they say that it's either sexual, or is, you know, if they fixing you something, whatever they doing, that shit has it. You like it like this, daddy? Or, you know what I'm saying? Here you go, daddy. This is how they do. It's arbitrarily. They're not just all day, every day calling you daddy in front of motherfuckers. Unless, again, like I said, they're around the kids. They've practiced this shit. Mama identifying the man as daddy, or the man is identifying the kid's mama as mama. You know what I'm saying? And then it's an arbitrary thing, because I could say myself, because I was thinking about it. I say when I refer to women, when I be talking to them, sometimes I call them little mama. You know what I'm saying?
But then,
So it's an arbitrary thing that we do sometimes.
If you ever want to give your nigga, if you want to get some cool points for your nigga, well, let his boys be around and you call him shit like that in front of his boys. Just free game.
Everybody, everybody
They gonna look at you crazy. Yeah,
But you
no
know,
doubt.
They gonna like, nigga, what you do?
But you know,
Oh, like she must have cheated, huh?
calling a guy daddy, it's something sexual behind it. In our
Yeah.
culture, that's something. So that's why I
Rose.
feel like that particular request, that's inappropriate in public. Now, I have called my
But
significant
Rose,
other
you
babe
said
or
That's it right there, babe.
right in public. I feel like that's appropriate in a
Okay.
public setting, even at church. Husband,
I
babe,
just wanna-
wife, babe. But daddy, you know that something's people. You know what people mind go once you say.
See, that's crazy. Cause now I feel bad because I want my woman to call me daddy at church too. If that now that's the other place, because I'm competing with Jesus and his daddy.
You testing her temperature right there, Willie. Though you checking her temperature when it comes down to that in church.
So I'm saying if I'm doing it at Sunday dinner for shit show, like that's definitely gonna happen. Like when I'm daddy and when we both reach for the salt, I get to look him in his face and be like, I got it, sir. Right? But in church,
shit. That's that ego crap.
100%, 1,000,000,000% it is. Like no, I will never lie to you. It's 100% ego. And it's about, you know what I'm saying, the reverence that my woman has for me. In church though, like it's a different level. I'm competing with Jesus and his daddy. So like who's the daddy now? It's one of them. I feel like
Taylor just said something though. Taylor just said something.
Trey,
Who is
God is
Taylor?
the father.
Trey, ask tell Rose if I'm serious or not.
No. Taylor has said something, and this is why I got to the point where I thought that it was weird. She just said something. Sexually, it's crazy for a person to call the man daddy doing sexually. That's when it was pointed out to me, and I don't remember who it was that had pointed it out, but this was some years ago that they pointed it out. It was like, isn't that kind of weird that a woman would call you daddy doing sexual shit? And I was like, that shit makes motherfucking sense. But it's been done so much where it's like, okay, we have never talked about it in that sense. You know what I'm saying?
I know my daughter better not do this shit. I know that.
See
It's gonna happen. Willie, it's gonna happen.
No, it's not. Listen, Rose, it's not gonna happen because I'm gonna make sure my daughter gay till she's 30.
What?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Don't say that, Will.
I'm telling you, I ain't never in my life seen a teenage pregnancy by a stud. So, and I never seen a woman throw her life away over a plastic dick.
It ain't
either.
gonna
So
work, Willie.
she can discover a man when she's 30 and she got her life together.
It ain't gonna
Hey,
work,
y'all
Willie.
can say what y'all want to. I guarantee you, I won't have a teenage
Listen.
15-year-old daughter with kids.
We have, and this is the thing, and I'm glad that actually, Trey, this is a great conversation to have because, again, I have grown daughters, so my whole thing is, and I ain't lying, if I hear my daughter calling another nigga daddy in front of me, we got problems. I swear to God, me and that nigga got some major problems.
JT, I got a question now. Since now I just want to test your temperature on this.
Mm-hmm.
You and your family go on like a family vacation where y'all all like in a cabin, 8, 9, 10 rooms, right? Is your daughter not supposed to have sex with her husband because you there?
No. They do what they do. They grown.
So
They
okay,
grown.
so now, right?
What about boyfriend?
Wait. Rose, I was coming. Pause. Like, so now, if it's her boyfriend, does it make a difference if it's her boyfriend?
It does make a difference.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say this. And it has made a difference. That nigga was in a room with me.
Got you. So wait. So now it makes a difference though, right? But now, what if you hear her and her husband, and you hear her calling her husband daddy in the middle?
Yeah, my daughter knows me. I would knock the fuck on that door like, hey, look, y'all take that shit to a hotel and get the fuck away from this. Y'all disrespectful to everybody in the fucking family. Yes, you still gotta be discreet.
Come on now.
Still gotta be discreet.
But you just over here. It's not like it's intentional.
So Rose, this is how I get looked at. This is how my kids look at me. My daddy's there. I'm not doing the same shit that I do when he's not there. I'm not doing that same shit.
Right.
She'll let that nigga know. That's my daddy right there. Be cool. Be cool. However that nigga is, he better be cool when he's around me.
Hold on, real quick. Hey,
see, my dad was different.
Question. Hold on, y'all. Keon,
yeah, my dad was different about me. Well, I was a boy though, so that's probably.
Hold on, Willie. Keon, let me ask you a question. So, you're married, got a husband who works 16-hour shifts, faithful, loving, protector, consistently. Man being consistent, ain't missed a beat 10 plus years.
Why does that matter?
Shut up, Rose. Silly woman. He asked you to wash his feet. What you doing?
We're going to the salon so we can do it professionally.
I ain't messing with no Kiana.
Dang, Kiana, you ain't gonna wash that man's feet?
You didn't ask me why. You didn't ask me.
Okay, why?
Now, what does he want done?
Just
And
like
why?
you want a pedicure or something. Just wash.
Oh, I
feet.
can't do that. I ain't got no cosmetology license.
You ain't gonna look on YouTube and learn how to do it if you can't.
So I can fuck up his feet.
I've done it before.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, would you be willing to learn?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
That sounds like a no.
Yeah, this is a different breed of women right here. I'm gonna tell you right now. Where I'm from, women love the crust of a nigga.
I didn't say I didn't love
If your motherfucking toenails is fucked up, that woman gonna tell you your shit is fucked up. Here, put your feet on my lap.
How is that different from what I said?
Let me get this shit straight right now, nigga, cause you tripping right now with this shit. And then she may be like, look, I'm going to get a pedicure, you need to come with me too. But she fucking with his toes.
Did I say anything?
Yeah.
She fucking with that nigga feet.
JT, but what I'm saying, as a level of submission, like a lot of women are not willing to show a level of submission. That's the issue. And the man is making all the sacrifices.
Is that the only way a woman can show submission?
Kiana, you being petty right now. It's
No,
not
I'm
the
not.
point.
Honestly, I'm
It's
asking.
not the point. It's not the point.
I think it's an act of appreciation. Like,
Thank you, Serene.
All right. Can
It
I say something
absolutely
real
is.
quick?
Yes, sir.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sorry.
My
Tony,
fault.
don't start now.
Nah, I'm good. I was gonna say, if your daughter called that nigga dad in front of you, that little bitch prostitute, no finna store, big dog.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, this is why niggas he's not fucking like this is why like myself, I'm be like, nigga, I be alarmed. If I hear my daughter sitting back like, you want something else to eat? Anything other than honey, baby, or something like that, she call that nigga daddy. Nigga, we got problems, man. She is some prostitution type shit. He ain't lying about that.
Oh. Yikes.
Listen, most women they hold a certain type of decorum around their daddy. I don't give a fuck how ghetto they is or whatever. If they know their daddy ain't with that shit, it's just certain shit they ain't gonna do around their father.
I agree. What if, like Trey is saying, like he provides, he does all these things, he's the leader in the home, and his request is that is the name he is called from now until forever. Is that not integrity / loyalty?
For most women, baby is the best you gonna get from her.
Publicly, yeah.
Daddy comes from when y'all have a family and she's referring to you as daddy because she wants the kids to also call him daddy.
Daddy is just tricking whole lingo anyway. That's just what it is.
Yeah, you ain't got no kids involved in nothing like that.
He's not wrong there.
We were just talking about it. The sexual it's more sexual than anything else.
No shit you calling your husband and your wife a mama, come here, a little mama. That's hoe and trick, goddamn me lingo.
Ain't lying about that.
People trying to introduce it into their relationships, you know what I'm saying? But it's hoe and trick lingo though. You don't. That's where you get it from. That's where that's where it originates from. The hoe and the trick.
I didn't originate from that. Get out of here, Cody, with that.
Yeah.
Bro. That pimping, nah, bro. It didn't originate from that. Nah.
Oh,
I disagree with
okay.
you. I hear what you're saying, but nah, it didn't originate from that.
All right.
Now, even back in the day, grandma and grandpa called mama and daddy. And they had nothing to do with pimping, bro.
But that's like that was like to the children, like he said to
and that's
take this to mama, take this to daddy. But goddamn me saying, goddamn me, hey, come here, daddy. What's up, daddy? That's daddy. That's my dad. No bitch didn't speak like that unless she was selling her hot ass, nigga.
He ain't lying about that, P.
That came afterwards. When you said origination to me,
I'm talking about the originating from that lingo, the way it's used and that's the way it's used. I ain't saying, hey, I'll take this to your mammy. I ain't what the hell I'm talking about, nigga.
No, he's absolutely right, P. I get that's why we're just trying to get a delineation from how it's being used, and like I said, it's been used arbitrarily, right? Just think about when the last time a woman called you fucking daddy was what?
Who, me? Big Daddy? Just the other day. What you mean?
Yeah, she called you Big Daddy though because she's talking, and even when women look at their facial expression when they calling you Big Daddy, right? They trying to get a response out of you, right? Here's your ham sandwich, Big Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lingo.
It's just a lingo, but what Cody is saying though is when a woman is out there and they're just calling you daddy or something like that, that do come from hoe culture, homie.
Oh yeah, she's trying to get something.
Even with if you go overseas, if you go overseas, dear, that shit right there, that's just like calling you daddy. Hello, dear. How are you, dear?
So why y'all trying to make it seem like a woman is just wrong if she refuses to call him that? Y'all are giving all the reasons not to do it.
I want to be identified.
I'm not making it seem
I ain't tripping off of that.
I wouldn't even want my woman to call me that shit because I think she wants.
Bay is the shit.
You looking for?
Hold on, real quick, Cody.
And why you selling it to me?
Every man up here said they don't even like it. But the point in the video that we were reviewing, the man was just saying, hey, if a woman is not willing to drop her ego and her pride, she really don't like you.
Is that ego and pride to not want to call somebody daddy?
Oh shit.
Again, it does not negate the facts that if she is not willing to compromise where she stands, not willing to drop her pride and her ego, the man in the video was saying, hey, she really don't like you. So that's a conversation, Kiana, you need to have with him. But unfortunately, he's not here.
I was asking you.
In my opinion, it's a level of pride for sure.
What's a level of pride,
That
Trey?
you would not. And so,
Yeah.
if your man who you are in a relationship with said, "Hey, babe, I want you to go to church and wash my feet in front of the congregation," and if you say no, to me that's a problem because you're not willing. You're worried about what people say and the perception of what other JT. You're old. You're about to broke. You're about to have a heart attack. All right. So listen, it's about honoring that individual. In my opinion, you're honoring him by dropping your pride, by doing something that people might seem to be humiliating, but it's not. Hey, I'll do this. I just like I seen a woman get married and she washed her husband's feet at the wedding, and
Yeah, that's
all her
tough.
friends were snickering. But they were y'all not married. She didn't want to get married.
Well,
But
that's different.
yeah,
That's different. I don't.
No,
I
no,
don't see
no,
that
no,
as an
no. I,
issue.
I
But I think.
understand, but what I'm saying is that her friends had a problem with it.
Oh well,
No
forget
matter
them.
what, no matter the setting with it, it don't matter.
no, you're
You
right.
should be able to. You should be able to drop your pride for your man. Period.
Trey, you see all these videos of women talking about they taking vows, and then the pastor say to obey, and they like, I'm not saying that.
Facts. Exactly.
You that's
You
you
hold
think and
on.
those and you
Hold
think
on.
that you
Wait, hold
think
on.
that
Let's
lady
ask
washed that
Kiana real
man's feet?
quick. Hold on, Kiana. Let's ask Kiana. I was gonna say Serene and yeah, I can't stand his name. I want to call your real name. Serene, Rose. So really, ask Serene, Rose, and goddamn Kiana. Will they ask them?
I didn't hear the question because I can't. The sound is fading in and out for me. So
Can you hear me right now?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Yeah, go out. Go. So Rose, would you get married? Are you gonna have issues? You gonna look at your future husband or almost husband and say, "I'm not saying to obey" as part of your vows?
Absolutely not. I'm absolutely saying that. Absolutely.
All right. Who else is up here? Kiana, are you gonna say it?
Yeah. If
She
I
looked up
don't.
in the sky. Who was you looking at? She looked right up in the sky. Who the fuck is she?
Yeah. So Rose, would you have an issue washing your husband's feet?
Just in general, no, I don't have an issue with that.
I'm talking about this like at the wedding, like to honor him.
Oh, part of the ceremony, I don't mind that if that's a request. I'm like what Trey just said. I'm not gonna go in front of the church just because he wants to do it in
I
front
was
of the church.
being petty, Rose. I was
Okay,
being
so
petty. God,
here's my thing, right? I believe in a man that's wise, right? He knows what type of expectations to have. He knows whether they're realistic or unrealistic, and he knows how his requests or desires are gonna make us look aesthetic wise, like in front of whomever and whatever. He knows there's a time and a place for certain things,
Yeah.
right? And so if he's my husband, I'm going to trust that whatever he wants or whatever he desires, he knows how to pick that time and that place. So all of these other things, if he do have a unrealistic expectation and I say no, because I know for a fact it's gonna make us look stupid because it's the wrong time and the wrong place, that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm not
nothing
gonna.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
I would feel guilty, goofy as fuck, telling a woman that she needs to wash my feet, refer to me as king, and I know that she would do that shit anyway without me even talking about it. So that's one of the things where I'm just looking like, okay, a lot of this shit is some arbitrary type of shit that we're talking about, right? And normally what happens is when a woman likes you, nigga, she'll do some things that she just won't go for a nigga that she just dated. It's like some niggas just they just dated them, and once the nigga start trying to get close, they gonna let that nigga go anyway. And I would say a woman that thinks that she's worth her salt. Because you got some women that they just be with a nigga because they just need to be with somebody until, another nigga pop up. But when you talking about that arbitrary, the shit we talking about right now, women would just do that shit. Hey, daddy.
Let me
What's
say,
going
I
on?
ain't
For
no,
anybody,
yeah,
any type
No,
of
no, no,
name?
no, no, no. For the nigga that they actually want to be with.
Okay.
So
yeah. Like I
basically,
was
I
gonna say,
just
do we really like ask for pet names and shit?
they just come natural. I think.
Or you would
They
rather
come
it come
organically.
natural? You would rather be calling Kiana something that you naturally came with than some Kiana asked you to call her, right?
Uh, yeah.
See,
That's
women
fair.
care about that more. We get offended when y'all call us by our first name because now we feel like y'all mad at us.
Yeah,
Something
but
is
that's
Oh
going
no,
after
on.
the
trust
fact
me,
we've
men feel the
established that we
same
call
way.
you baby.
Yeah.
Once I call you baby
You
every
call me
day
my
for
first
6 months,
name,
and
I
then
did something
then
wrong.
I holler
Rose, just think
Rose,
about it.
then now that's where
I
the
don't care
offense
about a
come
woman
from
calling me by my
because
first
why
name. That
using
don't
the
bother me.
name
Rose,
now?
for most niggas, the only time we get called by our first name by the women that love us is when we fucked up.
Yes.
I didn't know y'all cared about
That
that like
No,
that.
sounds
no, no. I'm not saying that we care. We just associate it with we done did something. Like every time I heard my
Yeah.
mother say my actual name, right, instead of what my family calls me,
Especially with the middle up
I
in there.
knew I was about to get something bad was going to happen. It's
If he put
I
that
can
middle
go.
name,
I've never heard my mother say my first name without either getting slapped, threatened, or both in my entire life.
Yeah.
that's crazy. I got the complete opposite. People call me my real name my whole life. I got the complete opposite. It's interesting though.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
I don't
saying. Well,
associate
nah,
my
let me
name
let me
with.
take that back. I got a bunch of names. Hold on, let
I
me
was
take that
about to
back.
say, Trey, you was about because I was about to
I
call you
forgot.
Yeah, you
out
got
on
a
it.
bunch of
I'm
names,
Nigga,
tripping.
nigga.
I'm like,
I got at least six myself. I got at least six nicknames,
Yeah, I
and
forgot. I
don't
got a bunch
nobody
of
call me
names.
my real
No, no, no,
name
no, no, no. But
unless they
no, no,
mad
no,
at me
no, no. A lot of people do call me my real name.
or we at work.
No, JT. A lot of people do call me my real name.
The majority of people, like majority of my friends, are from the military, so we on last name basis there, or
Yep.
they'll call me something,
Yeah.
based off of something they know that I've done. But
Yep.
then different groups of friends have different nicknames for me. But the only time I hear somebody say my name is like here, Mr. So and so when I'm out. If my woman, my mama, or somebody says my name, like I don't even think my kids know my name. Like with
Yeah.
my younger two, I don't
That's
think they could.
insane.
I didn't know what my mom's first name was. Swear to God, until I was in the 5th grade, and then I called her that, and that was the first time she slapped the shit out of me.
That's crazy. That's
Like,
insane to me.
Now you know the
I do
funny
not
part.
associate my
I
name
I can tell he
whatsoever
knows me
with
by
a
what
negative
he calls.
connotation. My
yeah, that's
kids
the
used to call
same
Hold
me
on,
by
thing.
my
y'all
real.
can't. Hold on,
Y'all
y'all
can't hear
can't
me?
hear each other.
he
Nah,
low.
No, I can't
no,
hear
he sound
Sharon. I
low
heard
to
Peace
us.
Murph because Peace Murph said
Big
that you can
fresh.
tell like where people know him from
Hold
based
on.
on where they call
Hey,
him. I'm like,
can
yeah, I said the
hold on.
same
P
thing.
Smurf, can you hear Sharon? Cause they were talking at the same time. Real
nah,
quick.
I ain't him.
Oh, you can't hear Sharon?
Nah. Can you hear me?
Y'all full of
No,
Stream
I
y'all
can
been
hear
No,
both of
tripping.
it's
y'all, but
StreamYard's been tripping,
You're
Sharon.
super low.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
they
look,
Sharon,
tripping.
and don't let Sharon slide. This nigga went and got this camel outfit. I'm saying we're trying to look good, so now he done back the camera up and shit so we can see his whole fit. Sharon, you're not slick, nigga. I see it. I see it. This nigga said I got this camel cashmere fit on over here.
hey,
You
Willie, he usually like this.
look, yeah, he backed up all the way.
But
Usually the
check out the
Hey, Will,
fit.
you ain't shit.
look,
Hey, he
usually
got
the
dog. He got
usually
the
the top
dog.
three
He
quarters of his
confident
screen is
tonight.
his head, and then the rest of his
He
mouth.
confident tonight.
And now this nigga got the camera 15 feet away, so you can see everything he's thinking right now.
You might as well let us see the sneakers too, nigga. Let me see what you're doing.
Look, he gonna cross his legs in a minute. He gonna cross his legs in a minute, and then he
Hey,
look, and then he gonna pull the watch out on accident. Like,
hey, Willie. They what on my feet.
I'm on the same type of time you on, Sharon. Cheers, homie.
yeah. Cheers, niggas. There you go. Everybody
There
drink
you
up.
go.
Hey, look, I'm in the
hey,
middle
Willie,
of a
I
typhoon, so
just
I was like,
realized
hey, I'm
I
just
don't.
chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's so fuck it.
Yeah, I
What's
know
the
you on the
typhoon
other
out there?
side of the world when you say typhoon. Shit.
Willie, I just
Sharon,
realized I don't think my daughter or son has ever heard my wife's real name.
yeah, same here. Cause I've never called my son's mother their name
In
in
front of
front of
them.
them. Yeah, it's been like, what your
I'm a,
mama say? Go to
I'm a
there,
do it
there your
for my
mama.
daughter.
It's always that.
Now,
Like,
if my kids call me by my real name, I don't even flinch. It's not even a big deal to me. If my
so
children, either any one of my children call me by my real name, it's not even a
in
big
my
deal to me
family, calling an adult by their real name was like basically saying, "Hey, bitch, come here."
Facts.
That's insane to me.
It's a southern thing, bro.
Yeah.
Like I know what my dad's name is, right? Like I knew my dad's name because people always call him Mr. So and So, right? I don't think there's one time where I've called my dad his name, and I'm 42, like his biological name.
Hey, Willie,
Like
guess what my dad name is?
same as mine.
Willie.
I know.
His
Willie,
dad
your daddy name ain't
his
Willie.
dad name. Hold on, his dad name was Willie. The only reason my name not Willie is because my mama said hey, we done with all these Willie. That's the only reason my name not Willie.
If my dad had it his way, he told my mom that if she passed out, like when she was asleep, she was gonna try to name me Tarzan, bro. Like swear that's his favorite. That's his favorite like story. Disney, all that. He wanted to call me fucking Tarzan.
But it is interesting to hear how many people look
I
at
would have
these
never
names
been
as
on the internet if my name was Tarzan. Ever.
I think it's interesting to
Fuck,
hear
that
people
never
have
would
a
have happened.
negative connotation of their name. I
Hey,
never
Sharon,
had a negative
whenever
connotation.
you're that far back, it's hard to get you. I don't know why.
It's a no, he got it, but he got on a level of mic on it. It shouldn't be an issue. But the crazy part is, Sharon, like for us, it's like when you have to call adults Mister. So it would be like Mister So and So. So to call my dad his name, I don't even want to know what he would do, but I know what my mom would do, and because she showed me, like I called her name one time. Now, I haven't said a shit. Like I don't want. She punched the shit out of me.
But
And
it's the same thing in how you address people, right? So me, although I'm in Detroit, it's kind of like a hybrid of the South and North.
Detroit.
Some cultures, I don't stay in the city anymore, but I'm saying I'm from Detroit.
Oh.
So you had some cultures where kids, when they're answering an adult, they would say, yes, sir, no, ma'am, yes, ma'am. But then there's another form of culture that just say yes or no. And if you know, I was one of those kids where it was just yes or no, right? Direct. My parents was not the ones to sit back and tell me, you have to say yes, sir, or no, sir, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. I wasn't raised that way. But when I come up against some people that was in my family that were from the South, I'd be like, no. They used to be like, no what? No, I'm not.
JT,
it was
my
like
mom,
that type of thing. It's just cultures. You know what I'm saying?
My mom hit me so hard that I would be upset. Like when they told me to write your parents' name down, I would bring her the paper to write it herself. Like I'm not writing her name.
Right.
Yeah, just like, hey, you just go ahead and sign this out. And then my dad would want me to have the shit filled out. I would just leave his name off. Like, hey, you gotta sign your own shit.
Yeah. Most definitely.
I think somebody should have probably called CPS on that lady at least once. Now that I think about it.
All right, real quick, let me read the super chat real quick. Shout out to Taylor Made for the 2 jewels. MC Heavy Tits with the 199 says, I'm gonna call my man
Paul.
I thought that was Tori. My bad.
Tori.
I mean, it'll come to you in a minute.
I'm thinking something different.
No, you're thinking you're thinking the exact same thing.
Like this over Trey head, Willie.
Y'all are both of you niggas are thinking the same thing.
I'm thinking the same thing.
All right, shout out to Brother Mills with the 2 jewels. We got Brother Mills again. Thanks for the support with the 10 jewels. Then Brother Mills came back again with the 6 jewels. Thank you for the donations. Then he came back with the $2. And Shadow took somebody out the chat because he said that person was talking about his wife. So we took them out the chat. So they're not in the chat no more. They got timed out for the day. So you can ban somebody from the chat with a $25 super chat or cash out.
I know you fucking lying.
Nigga,
Oh shit.
Bet. No, Willie, that's been my rule. Don't act like it's only.
I didn't know.
Shadow and Willie in the chat too.
I didn't know. I just didn't know, bro. Cause my bad.
Sorry, for 24 hours. Okay.
No, that's cool. 20. So I'm just saying, Trey, that's the most clever thing you've ever done. You about to have the most super chats in your chat ever.
But I've been told you that. That ain't nothing.
I just forgot, bro. I didn't.
Man, do it all the time.
I just forgot. But banning from the chat is needed.
I don't ever go after the chat unless somebody brings up my wife. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. You my old lady.
Damn, what he say about your old lady?
He pulled the Mr. and Mrs. Grover. Don't ever disrespect my fucking wife like that again.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like, yeah, I don't play games like that.
Nah, I respect that. All right,
No doubt.
TLZ with the $5. Women, if a man is protecting and provide for you, handling all the bills and treats you excellent, can I have a side
Oh
piece?
shit, this nigga here.
Rose, can you answer that? Can a man have a side piece if he's protecting, providing, and
You
paying
can
all the
see
bills?
Rose answer on her forehead. It was like a marquee. Like as soon as she read the shit, she was like, "Fuck no."
Right.
Like,
No, absolutely not. Because
All right,
if
what
that's the
about?
case, why get mad when I leave you and you gotta pay me alimony and all this other type of
Oh,
stuff when
man.
you
that's not
leave
the
me
same thing,
behind?
Rose. That's not the same thing. But
Don't
that
don't
good
don't get
answer.
upset. Don't get
That was,
upset.
All right, Kiana, what about you?
No.
that's crazy.
All right,
How is that crazy? You married to this person.
No, that's not what I was talking about. But it just probably was
Oh.
ill timed. But question. So, fellas,
hold on,
this
let me finish. Hold on, I'm not finished yet with.
okay. Well, I got a question
All right,
for the fellas now. This is
John
it's
Williams
interesting.
with the 10 jewels. Brother Nils came back with the 2 jewels. Why so serious in the building? What up, boy? With the 6 jewels. Then he came back with 2 jewels. Thank you for the support.
So the question that I have now is right. I'm trying to think of how to word this without it being inflammatory. Um, fellas, if you're paying all the bills in your home and doing all the other stuff right, and you decide that one day, you know what, I think I deserve an extra bitch. So you go home and you tell your wife Rose that, hey, I feel like I deserve an extra bitch, and she says no. So now she knows you want extra hoes, so y'all get a divorce. And she said that she was expecting alimony. Do you understand that if you pay out every month you choose to pay alimony, you are being financially irresponsible? Because if you aggregate what you will be paying a year in alimony, you can make Rose come up missing. Just food for thought. Just food for thought. Just not
How did
Rose
you just
specific.
come up with that in point
Well,
two
because I'm just
seconds?
saying, like, think about it, right? So, okay, hypothetically, so say I'm a trillionaire and I get married and I got to give you $1 million a month in alimony. Do you know how easy it would be to give somebody else $500,000 and never hear from you again?
Logically, yes, I
Yes, it's
understand.
fiscally irresponsible to allow you to live at that point.
From a financial standpoint, I
Your
can
ass gonna
understand
end up
that,
like
but
Yellow Beezy.
nigga, these detectives is bad as a motherfucker, bro. I'm just
For $1 million, it's a lot of people that can shoot shit from a long way away that will never get caught.
that's true.
$1 million? Yeah.
I'm not killing Rose though.
No, I mean, no,
Thank you,
not
JC. Say
mind you. I
less.
don't want nobody to die. I'm just saying logically, like if somebody was like, Mr. Willie, you getting divorced now, a judge just hit the gavel and was like, now you got to get this bitch that you not with no more. $1 million a year, it ain't gonna be but one payment made, and it's not
So
going to
what
her.
about what
That
about
probably would
what about if you
be.
have kids? What about if you have children?
Sharon, let me ask you. I'm gonna say this with all due respect, champ. Do you know how fast I can go get a stepmom for $1 million a month? Like, we're just talking about the financial piece. Now, would I do it? Right? No, but at the same time, I know how to manage that situation. But if there was no way that I could manage it, and do I think that my sons having their mother is worth me paying $12 million a year in perpetuity? Fuck no, because when our kids are grown, I'm still supposed to pay that shit in Texas. So absolutely not. Because let's say
Are
she
you
decides to.
serious?
You know you're gonna be the first nigga they
So,
talk to,
all
though.
right, so,
That's cool. So listen,
but you
cause
saying $1 million? You saying $1 million a month? That means
yeah,
you like damn near a billionaire.
oh, that's why I said I was a billionaire. That's the example I used.
So
So
$1 million a
12.
month.
So let's say she lives.
Yeah,
Let's
but
just
if
say
you're a
she lives
millionaire,
40 years.
if you're a billionaire, if you're a billionaire, $1 million a month is nothing to you. That's $12.
Well, it's not necessarily true. It's like really like 10. But the point is this: is that what am I getting for it? For that $1 million? That's what matters. Because say that she happens to live another 40 years after we got divorced. So that's 40 years times 12. $12 million a year times 40.
So much.
And our
Mm-hmm.
kids are 18. You know what I'm saying? A long time ago. The
Hey,
fact that I'm still
Right.
paying her, I'm literally paying a tax for her to live.
Hey Willie, I gotta plead the
No, but
fifth
you're
on
not
this
paying
one.
a tax for her to live. You're paying a tax because that was your wife and y'all accumulated a certain amount of
Oh
mass
no,
before y'all
because
got
typically,
divorced.
even if you don't accumulate the wealth, just being married to somebody entitles you to that. You're saying a lot of states. I'm good personally because Texas doesn't do us like that anymore for real. But just hypothetically speaking, if a nigga told me I gotta pay somebody $100, now I wouldn't mind paying $1 million in child support as a billionaire. That's different. But to pay her for that's like alimony is child support for single women, and I would fucking fuse. Like I'm just saying, $12 million.
No, alimony is not. No, alimony is because your wife
It's
doesn't
the
have the job skills
no,
because you
it's the
took her out
equivalent.
the.
It's the equivalent to it. I'm just saying, just for as a man, just thinking about financially. I understand what it's for. I agree with it in
Okay.
a lot of cases. No argument there. But for $12 million a year, Sharon, no disrespect to anybody that I have a child with. If that was the case, they would no longer be with us. $12 million, you can hire an army to go take over a small town. So for $12 million, you think that I can't get one of them niggas to go make an inconvenient woman disappear? I'm too resourceful for
I
that.
don't think she. I don't think she'd really be inconvenient to a billionaire. I don't think $12 million a year is even a thought to a billionaire. It's not. I think if you was in that position, you won't really actually care.
Oh, it's the so I'm more I'm in so money is cool, right? But my principles are really the big deal for me, and it's the principle of this. Like a wise man once said, "There's principalities to this shit," and that's exactly where it would be for me. $1 million a month for a woman that I'm not with. We together, cool. Like now, to your example, you said that $1 million is not a lot for a billionaire.
Straight to prison. They
If
got a
if we
box
if we
of
together, so like we married, right? Like, and one of the things I give you credit for is how you take care of your family, right? That's how I would be as a husband. That's my thing, right? I wouldn't mind giving my wife while we're together $1 million a month if I'm a billionaire. She can go do what the fuck she wants to do with that. But once she is no longer mine, I no longer have access to her as a wife. I'm not paying her to be in that role. It just won't make sense to me.
I think that the thing is that when you're made to do that shit, it does change the attitude, right? For instance, that you have people that has been married for a while, at least long enough for them to still look at each other as this is a history that we had with each other. They understand, like, you know, I don't know, some shit that's fucked up. And the man, normally it would be the man that still look out for it, right? That $1 million, $12 million and all of that, if somebody have to make you do that shit, of course, your attitude is going to be something different. But one of the things that I've learned was that when people are no longer together in that sense of being husband and wife and stuff like that, they still at some point look out for one another, right? And sometimes it doesn't matter. It doesn't even have the children to have anything to do with them because the children are grown and having their own life. And they end up looking out for each other. I think it changes the attitude once someone's saying that they're gonna make you do some shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Because Sharon, I'll be honest with you. If nobody made me do it, right? You know what I'm saying? There would probably still be something like that I would do to help. That would probably be tempered by, the relationship that I'm in after that. Like, if my woman is like, hey, why you giving this bitch $1 million? You need to cut that back. Then it's a conversation we can have. But once she goes and tries to take it from me, it's at that point, it's just my ego and pride that I'm just not willing to sacrifice those things for you. Because I would obviously take care of, I think any rational man, if he has a chance to help the mother of his kids do better for herself because it benefits the children, he's going to take the opportunity to do so. But if you just think that she's finna come over here and strong arm me out of $12 million a year, like I like to fight if that's the case. Like we would just have to.
Yeah.
And,
At some point in life, though, Willie, motherfuckers look at each other so much different, man. Like I've seen people get a divorce and they end up being great friends.
I'm not there yet, and I've been divorced.
Yeah, a lot of us ain't there.
20 years, and I'm I'm telling you right now, if that person was on fire, I probably wouldn't piss on them. I also wouldn't set them on fire either.
Though, Willie, you know a person who think that they wouldn't piss on a person that's on fire, they damn sure don't want to see them with shit, so they ain't offering them gam shit when they leave. So they have to be forced to give a motherfucker. That's not true. Me shit and you saying you want to see me starving out here. Nigga, let's go to
No,
war.
that's
I
not what I
don't give
said,
a fuck
Cody.
about how you feel. I don't give a fuck about your pockets either.
No, what I said was is that if they were on fire, I would look and be like, damn, that's fucked up. But the way that I would help, for example, is they ask for a reference on your security clearance. When you have a security clearance, fellas, they're gonna go talk to everybody you've been in a relationship with. So
Hell yeah.
they and those people can take the opportunity to fuck you by telling them one of three things: you were abusive, you did drugs, or they know you stole, like that you're a thief. If they say any one of them three things, even without proof, you get an extra year wait because they're gonna have to investigate every claim. So knowing knowing to be true, when it was my turn to speak on somebody's security clearance, I didn't take the opportunity to be like, yeah, this bitch is crazy, this bitch is violent, this bitch is a drug. I didn't say any of those things that I could have just made up and said because at the end of the day, the better she does for herself, the less likely she is to need me. And it benefits our
Absolutely.
kids. However, that same person on that same day, I had that conversation with the security clearance investigator. I drive down the street and I see her trapped in her car on fire. I might not call 911. So like two things can be true at the same time.
You know what's crazy though, Will? A lot of this shit that motherfuckers talk about, one of the things they
There's two
don't talk
crazy
about
ass
is
things at the
when a
same time.
motherfucker actually does not find that person even appeasing to be around anymore, right? And it's not something of their own doing. It's just the person that they are. And it's kind of like when I hear the Bible shit used and I hear a lot of shit, I'm like, sometimes the shit that y'all are talking about, sometimes that ain't for the people that is in those situations. Like, I've heard men saying, man, she's a good woman, I just don't want to be around her no more. And they feel guilty when they saying, listen, I just want to sever this shit. I've heard women say the same thing, but this is the difference with the two. Women would just let that shit go. They gonna leave that nigga for the most part. They gonna leave that motherfucker, bro. The dude, even though he left her, the nigga still sit back, like you said. He got the means or something like that. That nigga is gonna make sure that at least financially she's gonna be okay. It's a fucked up ass situation, but you don't hear a lot of people talking about that shit right there. Motherfuckers leave for some fucked up shit. But sometimes that shit is legitimate, dog.
You just gave me an idea. Trey, do you think that your ex, like the mother of your kids and the woman that you date or married, need to meet each other? I'm gonna ask everybody, so just start thinking about it.
From my ex-wife?
Yeah, so like you get remarried, do you think that your ex-wife needs to meet your new wife?
I wouldn't say need, but I prefer it.
Sharon, I'm not asking you because you married, and I don't want to speak of you not getting married because I think it's a jinx. I'm just bypass it. Angry man, you married too? Nick, can I ask you, Rose? Does your new husband need to meet the father of your kids?
No.
What?
JT, no, hold on. This JT. What about you? Do you want your ex-wife to meet your new wife?
No, but it has happened multiple times.
Yeah, but like my ex introduced herself to my other son's mom. Like she was bored, I guess. I don't know the fuck that was. It was stupid. What about you, Cody?
Yeah.
Do you want your ex-wife and to meet your ex-girl and your new wife?
He married too.
Fuck, never mind. Got it. Harwin.
Yo,
Do you want your ex to meet your new wife?
nigga, I don't want to meet my ex-wife.
Fair. All right. So that's funny as shit. So
Well, I'm gonna say this:
Rose,
whether anybody have kids, you don't need me. Period.
we're gonna get to that. So Rose, so you think that you got
It's gonna
kids
be
with
problem.
you have kids with another nigga, right? And you're getting remarried, and your kid's father shouldn't meet your husband.
I think if my kids are small, because I'm trying to put myself in like that person's shoes. If they're small,
Say
I
10.
think, huh?
Say they're 10.
10. I don't think I would like to. Like that would be the mature thing, the adult thing to do,
Okay.
right? Can life go on without us officially meeting? I think so, yes. As long as because now I have to trust the person that I had kids with that they have another person around my child that's going to treat them right.
Boy,
So
you
what
lost
about
your mind.
so wait, so now that's fair. I mean we just talking. So if that's the case, right? How would you feel if your son's father was dating somebody else who was around you, he's living with them, So when your kids go over there, they see her. You wouldn't think they're supposed to meet. Are you supposed to meet her?
I've been in that situation before, and I absolutely felt away. Yeah.
So cool.
So
So then, do you think that it should be a different? And would it make any difference if the dad wasn't active? Like he's around, he's adjacent, but he's not like a everyday active dad. Like when you call him on a Tuesday, he don't have the kids, that he'll still answer and be like, you know what I'm saying, like the co-parenting relationship. Like, do you think that matters a little bit more?
I think it does matter.
Why?
I mean, because you don't have a strong presence in your child's life. So it's like you meeting the other person. What's the point?
Okay.
Like, do your approval. Oh, I don't want to sound mean, but it's just like to me, your approval really just doesn't matter because obviously the new person that's coming around is more present than you are. So they probably know more about your child than you.
Now you
So
sound
so,
stupid, Rose.
so wait. No, that's
That's
that
just
she's
my
Nah, that's
opinion.
my nigga. The fact that she said that, my nigga, that's real crazy to sit up and say somebody so know more about your kids than you. Like, what
if
the
he's
fuck?
not if he's
Wait,
not an
wait,
active
you
dad.
not listening?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
talking about not an active dad? Okay, let's
yes.
do
I
it.
say
Okay.
that. So now Sharon, now because
Okay, hold
again,
on.
You
I'm thinking you talking
apologize to
about.
me.
Hold on. I'm thinking you talking about the father.
yeah,
Now she
you
said
gotta
not
you gotta
active.
give her
Okay,
that
let's
one,
do it.
big dog.
I
But
about to
Sharon,
say.
so
So
you
hold
have
on. I
adult
apologize. I
you have
apologize
adult children, right?
because I'm about to go
I got
crazy on
both.
that one.
So okay, so your adult daughter, would you tell her how would you advise her in the situation?
What part of the situation?
So she was married before, had a child,
Okay.
got divorced, and is getting remarried. How would you tell her to navigate either meeting the new father or I mean introducing the new like their child's father to the new husband, or do you think that you would tell her not to do it?
No, I think it's important to co-parent. So I think you should definitely introduce the two because the old father, the ex-husband, he needs to understand that the person that you bringing into his kid's life is going to be a stand-up kind of dude, and you know you have some kind of reference point of what kind of man is around your kids, and also that other man would know that he cannot violate those children as well, right? So he know that there's going to be a
Talk
father
that talk,
there
Sharon.
to understand and have a conversation with you about if you go too far with discipline, because it has to have some kind of line. As fathers, where we say we sit down as men and say, hey, this is, I feel comfortable this far with you disciplining my kids and not this far, and so on and so forth, and y'all can have a mutual understanding, go back and forth, and then hopefully come to a point where y'all have a great understanding and y'all can move forward, and now the children have two productive men in their life.
Sharon,
So
respectfully, right? Hold
what?
on, really,
Quick.
real quick. Respond. Hold on, really, respectfully, right? So, Sharon, I agree with you, everything you said. But when it comes to this one, don't touch my kids. Period. If it comes to the point where you gotta put your hands on them, call me. I got it. I promise you.
But
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 you,
let's but let's be for
Hold on,
real,
so let
So
me
right?
wait,
say
wait,
something real quick,
wait,
Rose.
Rose, put this pin it. I don't want Sharon to lose his track. So Sharon, now how do you feel, right? Because I agree with you on what you said. That's exactly what I would do in real life with an active dad. Now,
Yes.
what about if saying they get divorced? Like, so they were cool while they were married, right? But then after the fact, after they get divorced, he turned into the nigga that was like, fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Would you still tell her that they need to meet, or would you just say, hey, move on and make him the primary?
Yeah, if he's not actively in his children's life anymore because of the situation, no, f him too. He's saying f them kids, f him too.
Okay.
You don't get no power and say so over her household now, and want to be trying to dictate who or trying to make some
I agree
problems
with
in the
that.
household. Absolutely not.
I I had this. The reason why I asked, right? Because people give you a hard time for like being anti niggas, but I made this same argument as a who's pro nigga. You get it right. So I made the same argument, and motherfuckers told me I was crazy.
Oh,
Like
that's insane.
even if he's not active, you should still respect the fact. Like not no disrespect, my nigga, but I'm not finna respect nobody. Like if I'm the one doing for your kids, nigga, I'm their daddy now,
Hell yeah.
and it's going to become a point where if that becomes a point of contention for you, it is going to turn into a physical altercation. Because at the end of the
Absolutely.
day, you don't know your kid's shoe size, they teachers' names, they favorite colors, what foods they eat, they doctors' names. When was the last time they went to the dentist? whose bedtime is who likes Little Bill more than Little Angel. You don't know shit about your kids, but then you think that you will be able to come into my home and be like, hey, no, my kids can't, nigga, fuck you and what you talk. Matter of fact, stay your ass at the end of my driveway when you pick your kids up. Like, but when I
Absolutely.
was, motherfuckers had so much pushback, and I'm starting to think now that I think about it out loud, them niggas might not be active dads. Because I can't see a reason why a reasonable man would have been bothered by that.
I agree.
That's
But
interesting.
a lot of men, the ones that have the vitriol, right? Those ones, whatever that percentage is, I don't know percentage. Those men actually have an issue of being low level men or low quality men, however we want to put it. And so what they tend to do, they tend to argue as if they are the higher quality men. So they have all the talking points of high quality men, but they actually do not put in any of the work to actually speak into those conversations. And that's what's been happening.
Okay.
So when you talk like what you talk, now the real, they feel attacked. The ones that is at that low level quality, whatever that percentage, whether it's 10, 20, 30, I don't know the percentage, but they start to feel attacked because now you're attacking them and their ego. And so that's why they attack
It was
brothers
a,
like,
cause I was on a TikTok live and the niggas was like real mad because then they was already mad. I said that I don't date women who don't have children. Like, and they was like, you shouldn't. You got whatever. So they made that argument. But
You
then
said
when
you don't. You said what, Willie?
I don't date women who don't have children.
Oh, okay.
And then they was they tried to pull the you want to be step simp all the whatever. I'm like, well, I can afford to be, so that's fine. And then when we was talking about it, and I was like, well, as a stepdad, so what do you do if the dad says that the kid can do something that the mom says, can't do something that the mom says he can do? Do what the fuck the mom says. Like, you're not an active dad, right? So why would we give you any consideration? You see what I'm saying? Because as an active, if you're an active father, I'm your number one advocate with your son, with your kid's mom. I would be like,
100%.
when she's emotional or mad about some shit, I'm like, hey, listen. First of all, that's their dad, and then two, you got a son that, yeah, I'm here, but that's his daddy, so he should be. His dad should be the primary because he's an active dad, right? So I'm going to include him on the dad decisions, even though he's not in the house. He doesn't have final say, but I'm going to afford him the luxury of having input into his child's life because he earned it as an
Yeah,
active father. But the non-active dad, when I say that nigga don't get to ask me shit. You get to know
nothing.
when the birthday party is and what time it is, and that you get to bring a gift. I'm not sending you an invitation. You get a text message. You show up, you show
That's
up. You
it.
don't, you don't. And when I was talking, when I was in that bag, they
100%.
just like,
I'm in 100% agreement with that. I'm in 100% agreement with that. If you are active, I'm gonna work with you. I don't even want to. If I'm dealing with a woman, I need to know if he is an active dad. Y'all got a good relationship. Active dad, cool. We can build that. And if he
Y'all
doesn't
niggas will
have
hate
a
me.
good relationship with you, he's not an active dad. I need to understand. I need you as a woman to understand that he don't have no say so in this house. I don't give a damn if he come back 10 years and you want to talk about, oh, he need his real dad. If that's how you feel, I cannot move forward with you.
yeah, that makes sense.
Because I ain't gonna be arguing with no part-time goddamn daddy.
Hey,
So
Willie,
I'm
how?
gonna let that know
hold
off the
on,
rip.
really
If
respectfully,
he a
right?
BS dad, he can't come back 10 years later trying to be a pro dad now. Absolutely
But
not.
listen, let me say this,
Try.
Willie.
I'm gonna change your mind in one scenario.
I'm not
Watch.
gonna change. Not, hold on, I'm
Bet.
not. I don't know. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm not even talking about the nigga that ain't. I'm talking about the active dad, right? When you said as an active dad, the active dad, you're gonna allow, nigga, you not allowing nothing.
So listen, when I said that I'm going to allow, mind you, right? When I said that I was going to allow, I do have the option to not do it because at the end of the day, it's my
Get
house.
what? Get what?
So
Somebody gonna be missing, and
no,
somebody.
that's. I mean, well,
Period.
that type of time sounds that's right up my alley. So
Nah,
I'm not worried about it.
hey,
But
get what? Anybody
but
that know me in real life,
but
listen.
I'm gonna tell you why it wouldn't
No,
work.
hold
Let's
on,
say,
Will, let me tell you something. I done had this situation in real life, and guess what them niggas do
I get you.
when I apply pressure?
Watch this. So
Them
say
niggas bag up. They
say
say,
I'm the
man, hey
one.
man,
Say it's me personally, right? Like me personally, like I'm dating your ex.
yeah.
I promise you, you wouldn't have an issue with it. You know why? Because I just told you that I'm going to make sure that you are involved. But guess what I'm doing? I'm allowing you to do that because I choose not to be in the way. So, and just because I'm saying you think you might apply pressure to change some shit, I'm still allowing it, and more importantly, I'm encouraging it. So the thing is,
Hey,
right?
you ain't allowed nothing saying that. It's my child.
Trey,
Period.
the fact, Trey, if the kids
No,
stay with
bro.
her
No,
Yeah,
and
bro.
I
the
don't
new
care about
husband,
none of that. What you said, man? What are y'all talking about? Respectfully.
And then
you
one of them
think you could
allowing him to
dictate
do shit.
somebody
That's
else's
his
household
Hold
kid.
from the
on,
outside
my
is crazy.
child. Listen, my
See, Rose.
child. What I say, go.
See,
Period.
Rose. This why the
Guess
Women.
problem
what?
is,
If you
y'all
can't get with
women
the
ain't gonna get with
program,
Miriam when y'all
then
nigga
what?
when
It's
y'all get
up.
y'all
Like we ain't got to talk about it.
This
We
the
ain't got to
reason
go
why.
back and forth. It's gonna be up. And just
So,
understand.
so you do you think that's what's best for the kid?
Again, like I said, when I say what I say, you should understand that.
No, I hear you. I know a lot of guys that feel that way. The problem is the majority of those dudes women haven't went and got men who are on that same type of time,
Get what? I don't care
and it
about none of
works.
that.
Hey,
It
hey,
works.
brothers,
So this is
we
a
gotta
level.
mute
No,
up
no,
when we
no, no,
not
no,
we
no,
gotta
no.
mute up when we
It
not
works.
talking, brothers, because
Ain't
somebody
listen.
have a serious echo.
Hey,
I ain't just
it's
stream yard,
StreamYard, Sharon. It's been like
stream
that
yard,
all night
bro.
for us. Even when
That's
we
stream
muted,
yard.
to still do it.
It is what it is,
Yeah,
bro. It's
can
stream
y'all hear
yard,
me?
bro.
Hey,
No,
so
somebody said, "Can we hear him?" Is that Harwin?
Yeah.
yeah, that was
No,
Harlan.
Harwin, you sound like your mic is in another room.
Yeah, we can't hear
I'm
you
gonna
at
go.
all,
I'm gonna
bro.
go out and come back in.
Nigga, your mic is in your pocket, nigga.
So Trey,
What's up?
so would you have a problem if your child's mother, new husband, doesn't want to meet you at all?
Listen, that's my child. Cause
I
I'm an
didn't ask
active.
you that.
I'm an active dad, so I can't. I don't know about these bomb niggas. So at the end of the day, get what? If you want some say so, you gonna have your own kids. My child,
But
I got the say so. Even if
I
they not in my house, anywhere my kids, anywhere on the planet Earth where my kids are, that's where I'm at.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is if the kids stay with her primarily and she
Listen,
gets
get what?
married
If you don't
and
want
she
no
gets
problems, let them stay with me then.
here you go. Stop poking your chest out and just answer
Man,
the
I'm
question.
telling you the truth. Like I'm
No,
not like you act like
Bro,
hold on. You act like I ain't never
y'all
been
gotta
Yo,
up on
chill,
nobody
bro.
in real life before. Like
I'm
what are you
kind of
talking about?
confused about what
Can
y'all
y'all hear me?
what Rose is saying right now. So
Hey, Trey,
y'all
drop
don't
the link
even
again.
y'all don't even listen to your nigga. Why you want your ex nigga to listen to your nigga?
Damn. Hey, can
You
y'all
don't
hear
here
me?
let that nigga, that new nigga you with, you don't let him boss you up. So how you
it
gonna let
ain't
him boss your ex around?
it ain't about bossing nobody around. I think my question was clear and Trey didn't answer
No,
it.
you
And
know
you can
what it's
ask
about?
You
It's
can
about
answer it.
y'all using that new nigga to try to get back at your old nigga.
see,
That's
you
what it
just
is.
joined the conversation, so I understand why you would say that. But at the end of the day, some like a lot of things don't work out the way that y'all think they're gonna work out from a
No, I'm saying
realistic
that because I lived
perspective.
it.
I
I'm saying that
understand
because
that.
I lived it.
I
Like
understand that. And
niggas had to threaten to take out orders of protection on me. Cause don't nobody
I
tell me nothing about my motherfucking kids.
Hey, are we on that? That's what I'm
I
talking about, Anchor
understand.
Man.
I understand that, but my question I think will be what Willie asked too. Like when you act a certain way and certain things result in certain ways, it's not in the best interest of the kids. You can act a fool all you want,
Oh,
but at the
now
end of
you
the
care
day,
about the best interest of the kids.
at the end of the day, you don't live in her household. If the kids primarily stay with her and the new husband, 9 times out of ten, like
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Do any of my hard-earned money pay for anything in that household?
it doesn't pay for anything in the household. It probably supports the kids, whether you're paying like
Do the
tuition or
kids live in
buying
that
clothes.
household?
The kids live in the
They do,
household.
yeah.
So my money is going to that household.
Yeah, but you gotta look at it. That's the case. No, that's fair. Give him that's fair, Ranger man. So let's just say you pay $1,000 a month. So that $1,000 a month might be 3% of the money that goes into that household. So you should have 2 or 3% of the say.
Nah,
I
cause I
mean, it
got
could be. It's now.
cause
Now
I
I
got
was now,
50%. Cause I got 50% of the DNA of them kids in that house.
I
but you
think
don't have
y'all see
fifty
it
percent.
from an
Wait,
emotional
hold on.
standpoint.
No, it's not. So angry man can have this conversation easy because it's
It
not
ain't got
50. It's not
nothing to
about
do
the
with no
DNA. It's
emotion,
about
bro.
what. It's about
Got nothing to do with it.
the legal custody you have of those kids. So now, if you guys both have 50-50 custody, like on the every other weekend back and forth shit, you got a strong argument, champ. But if you the every other weekend, 6 weeks in the summer dad, that shit's not gonna land nowhere. which is, and mind you, that's standard for like, you know what I'm saying, holidays, 6 weeks in the summer.
Yep.
That's not a conversation that's gonna land or even make sense.
But
But
hey, Willie, this is me, right? If I'm dealing with a woman and she got kids, and the dad is active, that's that nigga kids. He got 100% say so. Anything concerning his children.
Right, but you got guys that don't think like you, Trey, and I'm trying to make you see it from a like generalized perspective and not just you, because I think y'all speaking from a personal perspective.
So Trey, how about this? How about if the man tell you, right? He's like, yeah, I don't want my kids seeing you kiss on her. I don't want you having sex with them while I'm having sex with her.
Bro,
Wait, no, it's not.
No. That's something totally different.
It's not, because it's something. It's something the kids see. Wait, no. So again, he don't want you. He don't want you grabbing on her ass. He don't want you loving on her.
Concerning his kids, sir.
It is concerning his kids because he doesn't want them seeing it.
Concerning his kids, though.
And literally, it is. He doesn't want them seeing it. His kids seeing something is concerning them.
I disagree with you. That's not the same. That's not involving kids. That's me dealing with my wife.
In front of the kids.
Sir, that's me.
I got you, Harwin.
Like, I can see Harwin, I can't hear him. Hey man, I think Lee hacked your shit, bro, and fucked your cassettes up, Harwin.
I think that's your echo, Willie.
Yeah, we keep trying to assign the echo, and then even when I muted, it's still around.
It was.
I know. Yeah, StreamYard been kicking our ass all day.
Yeah.
My only issue with you, Willie, when you said allow, you ain't gonna allow me to do shit. I would
the same way that you would say another man can't allow you to do something in your home, I'm saying the same thing.
No. Watch this. This is, and I guess I can hear what you're saying with that, but I allowed that woman to have my children, right?
No, you don't. The court. Well, not. You had a say in it until y'all went to court, and then they decided that their kids went with them.
So that when you marry, you got all the say. The thing about it is, it's what you allow. If I had all girls, so therefore I'm not gonna take them girls away from their mother. But if I had boys, my boys wouldn't be with her at all in the sense of her parenting time.
Then under your premise, this wouldn't be a problem because you'd have your kids.
Exactly.
So but that's what we're talking about. She doesn't have the kids.
Yeah, so
like the kids live with the dad. With the mom.
The message that y'all doing is giving the women that when they have kids by that one person, it's going to be dynamics when they get into another relationship. Say that they leave that person. You had two different perspectives. You had Willie, he had his perspective. Then you had Trey the Truth, who had his perspective, and they were on two different opposite sides, right?
You do wait. Well, this is the thing, JT. I was arguing the other perspective. That's not my personal perspective. I'm a hypocrite when it comes to this. I just argued the other side logically. Like everything Trey said, I'm on that same type of time. Any house that my child is in, I have say over there. I'm just arguing it logically from the other side because it needs to be an opposing argument.
Hey, JT, listen.
No, but what you mean? Let me understand what you mean. You got say over. No, you have say over your. Oh.
Just give me. I'm make one statement real quick. So JT, my ex-wife got a whole relationship out of it. Me and that nigga don't talk. He don't talk to me at all. I don't talk to him. Listen, I didn't have no baby with him. I had a baby with my ex-wife, and guess what? Anything concerning my son, it's on. Me and her only talk. Me and him.
But Trey, that's different. Your kids stay with you primarily. That's different.
Hold on, even my youngest. If I have a conversation, it's only with the mother. I don't have nothing to say.
Notice how.
Hey, Harvard in the back, Trey.
Notice how whenever the kids stay with the dad, the shit runs smooth.
No argument there.
That's what that's basically what I was saying, Angry Man. Where women, the thing is that y'all create a dynamic that y'all can't even get yourself out of. Again, you still had the man to say, "This is my house." And this is what runs. If you and your kids is up under my house, this is the dynamics that we have, right? Then you have another man to say, but those are my fucking kids. But listen, Rose. Those are my fucking kids. You only have a certain amount of I guess when it comes down to say so, when it comes down to my kids, you ain't putting your hands on my kids, and you ain't saying some out of pocket shit to my kids either. But what I'm saying is that women, it goes. I'm just speaking to your point, angry man. It's smooth when it comes down to that point. When it comes down to the man having the children, he has to not only exact that whole point. He tell both of them, "This is my motherfucking house."
But okay, here's the
You
problem
see,
with
you
all
see,
of this.
JT.
Here's the
Hold on.
problem with
So
all of
let
this.
me. I
The
want
only
to have
time,
a.
the only time that this is an issue is when one of the niggas ain't hitting on shit, regardless of which one it is.
He's not wrong there.
It's the
That's
only time
he's
this an
not.
issue. If it's two, if the ex is a solid dude and respectful and respectable, and the new nigga is a solid dude, respectful and respectable, this ain't no
You ain't got
issue.
no problem.
Yeah, no argument. So Trey, this was
Okay, but now let's tap into reality.
wait. Hold
Real.
on.
Oh, she gotta go to the
I
fuck
want
nigga.
to.
No,
Hold on. I
don't.
want
Angry
to.
man.
See,
Don't
my
take the bait, bro. Don't take the
Hold
bait,
on.
bro.
Hold
Don't
on.
take the
Hold on.
bait. Don't take the
I
bait,
also
bro.
want to understand. I also want to understand. What do you mean by you have say so in my house? What does that mean? You have say so in
This
your
nigga about
children,
to
but you
take
don't have
that
no
shit
say so in
personal.
this household.
This
my
nigga
kids in
taking
your
that shit
house.
personal.
Oh, most definitely got some with the children, Sharon. As long as
But you
my
don't have no say
children,
so in my house,
I
though.
got plenty of that's enough say so.
That's
Because if
enough
a
say
gal
so. What
did
you
that
talking
to
The
about?
y'all
children
would be
moved
Hold on.
tripping.
as a
What you?
separate
Hold on.
thing.
What
This,
makes
hey,
you think?
Rose, this is why
Hold on.
y'all women ain't
So I can
supposed to
have
be
a.
getting Rose. This
Hold
is
on.
why
Hold
y'all
on.
women ain't supposed to be getting remarried in the first
Hey,
place.
wait. Let's
Why
test
you
it.
ain't
Wait.
supposed to get divorced in the first place?
Hey,
See,
wait.
Okay,
Trey,
Let's
now we
this
past
goes
that
so
part,
I,
Darwin.
no, no,
let's
no.
test.
This is
Let's
very
test the
relevant.
logic then.
This is
Let's
very
So
relevant.
let's stress test the
What set?
logic then, fellas. So
What
everybody that's
logic?
saying the guy doesn't have say in the house. If that guy comes to you on that type of time, you sending the kids to the daddy, right?
No, she's not gonna do it.
No, no,
She's
no. I'm talking to the men that are saying that they run the house.
You
oh
can go with your
yeah,
daddy,
Here's
yeah.
my thing. Listen,
Okay,
but you
that's
can't tell me what to do with my
hold on.
kids.
no, what I'm saying. Because you say that, that means that you also can't tell that man what to do with his. So if he was on the same type of time with you, you're telling that woman them kids going with the daddy, right?
Yep. Bye bye.
No,
All right, that's
y'all
well.
not.
Rose,
So
you're
listen,
tweaking.
there's nothing wrong with
Y'all
that then.
lying.
Rose, no, we're not lying. Y'all,
However,
this
it's
is
the
why y'all
end
need to
of that
follow the Bible
relationship with
y'all
that
claim
woman and
y'all
that
believe
man.
in, Rose. This is the problem. Hold on, JT. This is
Yeah,
the
that's a good
problem. And
point
this
too.
is the JT point, because JT said something about the Bible recently about that stuff ain't realistic. JT, I'm going to take it further. Most of these so-called Christian women don't really believe in that book. Because, Rose, this is why y'all not supposed to be getting divorced and remarried in the first place unless that man is dead.
Right. This is
These
not why.
problems wouldn't
That
exist.
this is
That's
not
stupid.
why. This is
No
just
one
something
talks
that
That's
about
y'all
what the
stupid.
reason
does.
That's
was being
stupid.
built for.
Are you a
That's
Christian?
a stretch.
Yes, that's stupid.
That's
Sharon,
a
you a
stretch.
Christian?
I am
No.
a Christian, but what I'm saying is that's a
Okay,
stretch
so I'm
because
not talking to you,
that's
nigga. I'm
not
talking to the
why.
Christian.
That's not why you shouldn't be getting remarried. It is a negative
I gotta
result
pee again.
because of you getting remarried. Let's
That's not a
word it
reason
that
why.
way.
Who told you that?
It's not why because men are getting into it. They want to beat their chest and
No,
try
it's
to
because
dictate
it
somebody else's
creates.
household from the outside. You saying
No,
that's
no, it's
why?
because it's adultery.
Okay, I
Oh, so
understand that.
Harwin, you know what? So Bible part aside,
So,
right?
so to talk, but hold on, Willie.
But
Sharon,
we're not
if you're
talking
not a
about the
Christian,
Bible
I don't
though.
even
We're
know why
not
you
talking
stepping
about
in
the
the
Bible.
conversation.
Yeah, because
Because we're
the reason
having a
why,
But we're
because
not talking
conversation
about the
about
yeah,
Bible.
women
We're
nobody
trying
was
to
talking
turn the
about the
remarrying
Bible
conversation
part.
to the
No,
Bible
the
part.
brother.
United States.
Listen, y'all couldn't hear me, right? JT
Yeah.
brought up the Bible, and I was addressing his point.
Oh,
But
okay.
to the yeah,
All right, that's fair.
to the Christian sister up here, Rose, who is a Christian. I'm talking to her about because I gotta talk to her according to her belief. If it was a Muslim woman up here, I'd be talking about the Quran. But ain't no Muslims up here.
That's fair.
So people should be held to the
It's
standards. If
not
we're gonna
fair.
talk about integrity, they should
Yeah.
be held to the standards of what they claim they believe in.
We all not religious.
So
But Rose
But
is.
she is.
So what?
so
Okay, and
We wasn't talking to
I'm not.
Rose. Rose. We talking about men. We talking about men shit. Why you trying to bring a woman into the conversation? We talking
wait,
about
hold
men
on,
shit.
What
wait.
you
Men talking
mean,
about
nigga? We
men.
talk about men and woman shit. The
So
fuck you
hold on,
talking
wait.
about?
Before y'all go down there, so you know what? I think something we will all agree on. For the men who are the active dads in their lives, it is very hard for their mothers to find men that they are going to respect, and that their kids are going to respect as well, because they at the end of the day they know that an active dad is always going to have his kid's heart, and it's
This
really
shit.
hard for y'all to move on long term knowing that you have an active father. Because for men who want to be stepdaddies, most of them niggas is not the type of niggas that can deal with an active dad.
This shit is
Like,
goofy.
like,
I
This
agree
shit is
with
goofy.
I
I'm
agree
gonna tell
more
you
with
why
what
it's
Angry Man
goofy.
is saying, that if both parties are respectable, that the children is going to respect the new father as well, or the new husband or whatever. Because once the kids see that the men have respect for each other,
yeah, that's
and
fair.
because when you're not going to be able to play the dads against each other, because that's what children really try to do when they have a
That's
separate
true
house. They
too.
try to play their parents against each other. But if me and whoever the dude is, we have to understand that our kids, because they are our kids now, they are not going to play us against each other. That whole dynamic change, and they're going to have respect for the new father as well.
So,
So it's
so
very important
say
to establish a relationship with the outside person.
so. Me and Trey got the longest relationship up here, right? Pause. So say Trey decided that he wanted to, saying, to fuck his life up and fall in love with my son and daughter's mom, right? And cool. Me and Trey, I'm like, all right. One thing that I know that would happen is that conversation that we just had. If there was an issue, them kids would come with me. But this is the thing: if we both have mutual respect, them kids won't need to. Like, not trying to say they shouldn't anyway, but they wouldn't need to, because he's going to make sure that those kids respect his mother and me. I'm going to make sure that those kids respect their mother and him, but just because of the role he plays. So I would also be part of them saying, "Hey, you have a stepdad over there now." Now, will his say ever come above mine? Fuck no. But in the absence of my say, he does run the show. I'd have no issue with that. But then the only time that it could be a point of contention is when me and the mom want to do something. That nigga's not the tiebreaker. Me and her have to figure that out. And that's typically what's going to be in our paperwork. When you have custody agreements for kids, they put tie-breaking authority in it, even for 50-50. So it's never really 50-50. It's like 55-45. So if she wants, say, Rose and I are the ones that have the kid, and she wants our daughter to play be in dance, and I think that dance is a stupid ass activity for kids and it don't do shit for them when they grow up. If I got tie breaking authority, all we have to do is have a reasonable conversation, and if we can't get past the impasse, I make the decision because I have tie breaking authority. What happens a lot of times is that women will try to weaponize the stepdad against the active father. The inactive niggas, we don't give a fuck about y'all. So if y'all are active in y'all kids' lives, eat a dick. But a lot of times these women try to leverage the stepdads, and they do it in three ways. They do it with his money, they do it with his time, and they do it with his presence. Like, oh, look who's here going to the park with the kids. Oh, look who's at practice. They try to do it that way. That's when it becomes a problem, because that's the only time that you're likely to see Trey have to act up, or even me. Cause I told you I'm a hypocrite on this one. Like, that's the only time that you likely to see Angry Man act up, is when the mom is the issue. There's very few times when the stepdad just come in trying to flex on niggas. Like, cause typically, no personality type wise, most stepdads ain't those types of niggas. Like, Trey's not the stepdad personality. Might he be one day? Sure, but he's not the guy that you would expect to be a step nigga. You know what I'm saying? If Beyonce came down, you know what I'm saying? You know, whatever, right? But my point is this, is that typically the only time you see the stepdad and the real dad in contention is when the mom has mismanaged those relationships.
Yep. Hey,
No,
can y'all hear me?
Agreed.
I
Can y'all hear me?
I think I'm a 60-40 agree with that. I don't think it's enough to argue.
That's fair. I mean, shit, I'll take 51 from you. I mean, you saying, at least you saying that's cool. But like Trey, mind you, right?
Yeah,
Trey,
yes.
remember.
Why so serious? We can hear you. We can hear you, bro. My
Hey,
bad.
Trey, and remember, I went on record saying I'm a hypocrite on this one. So I don't want nobody being like, well, we heard what you did.
Am
Like,
I the only person that think Angry Man camera's blurry?
no, it's blurry.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Camera's
Hey,
blurry?
no, I'm gonna send you a picture, bro. I got
Your
you.
cam is like real blurry, Kimbo.
You stream really doing bold shit. They need to give niggas
a refund. Because if you pay for this shit, this is bullshit.
Shit, this shit has been for two weeks. I've been dealing with this dumb shit.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, but Rose said something earlier. Rose said something earlier. She was
Hey, Angry Man, check your DM.
I see
What
it.
I say,
I'm looking at the replay.
You said what most
It's StreamYard.
You said what most women be saying.
What? What am I
It's
saying?
definitely StreamYard, dog. No doubt.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
I'm
P
gonna
Smurf
go out
said
and come
string
back
y'all been
in.
tripping.
What did I
But
say?
nah,
I'm sorry.
you said that. Well, what if the kids live in the house with the mother? If you an active parent, like like when it come to meeting a new dude or whoever, if you an active father or a part time father, I don't gotta meet this. I don't gotta have a one-on-one conversation for this nigga to meet me. If I'm active, I'm at all the PTA meetings. I'm at all the hospital visits. I'm at all the baseball games. Fool, he gonna meet me anyway. But
Well, I mean, I was saying a meeting as far as especially if the kids are small. You a one-on-one conversation definitely would be beneficial because now you need to get on board with the two parents and how what their parenting ways look like, what's allowed, what's not allowed, what does discipline look like. Because if you wait until those scenarios come about and you want to cross that bridge when you get to it, that could bring conflict, unnecessary conflict. Now, if the children are older, a one-on-one might not be, so much necessary, but I think it is to keep down conflicts with
Well,
the children.
I think it's actually the opposite. If they're older, I think that's when it's more necessary.
yeah, definitely. Especially if you got
Because
daughters.
it's well, I was going to the opposite side. And I'm not hold you. I try to ignore all the future issues I'm gonna have with my daughter and pretend like they don't exist until I actually see them. I'm an ostrich. I got my head in the sand with her because I'm already terrified because my karma is going to be
Hey,
ridiculous.
I'm in the same boat you in.
But
But
with older kids, though, it's important because when kids get older, they start creating their identities. And not trying to be funny, if the mom is dating the nigga that, think, like we were talking about earlier, chicks can be dudes, dudes can be chicks, and he's one of those progressive left liberal shits, and that's not what the dad is, then that dad is going to have to say, hey, listen, these are the values that I want my son to have. And I know that you don't have them. However, I'm asking you to make sure that you prioritize those with my child. Y'all have another kid, you want that nigga wearing skirts and painting his nails and shit, that's cool. But my shit, that's not what we do over here. That's why I think it's more important when they're older. Because that's when they're trying to go do things on their own, establish their autonomy. And if they're imitating what the stepdad emulates instead of the father, that can become a problem, and that's going to be a huge point of contention.
This
so
is the
older,
problem with this
what
shit.
age are
It
what age
is.
are you saying as far as
Like I
older?
just
Like
said,
10,
So
11.
hold on. Yeah,
But
right when
but
they.
I don't know. I
we got
think
say so in your crib, nigga.
Hey,
I
hey,
disagree.
No, you don't got say
hey, hold
so.
on. Hey, hold on, y'all. And Rose.
Shit, don't
And
don't be showing my son. My
I
son
don't know
don't
where
need
you get
no
this idea
overly
you got
liberal
say so
ass
in my
sexual
house. That's
LGBT
crazy.
shit.
And this is why, Rose. You hear all the men talking, right? This is why. This is one of the main reasons why they tell men don't date women with kids. Because even if you the breadwinner of their household, if he's in them kids' lives, the kids dictate the household. What I mean by that is he could be a part-time dad, Disney dad, or whatever, full-time dad. If she has any type of maternal instinct towards her kids, a man can only keep her dick down for so long before they paternal. My kids are feeling like this. My kids going over to my dad to their dad house spilling our business. Cause you have women out here who be telling it, don't tell your dad what go. What type of stupid shit is that? So like what I'm saying is
That's
when you
exactly what's going on.
exactly.
yeah.
So when you
Y'all
saying
sound like some goddamn bitter baby daddies.
I'm
No, it's
no,
wait,
I
hold on,
no.
Sharon. It's not
No,
bitter
you
baby
sound
daddy,
like
bro.
a simp.
It's literally the experience that a lot of men have. It doesn't make them bitter for telling you what it is, but there's a lot of men that deal with this.
But it doesn't take away the fact that they are bitter.
Well,
What
I don't think it's.
Well,
I
no,
wouldn't even
that's an
say they're
opinion. You
bitter.
know what the difference between
Yeah,
an
because
opinion and a
I'm not
fact?
trying to be funny. If, like, for example, if you go to a restaurant and get bad service, you're not bitter when you say you're not going back again. You just in experience that you're not going back. It's not bitter.
We got to
Like
get the definitions of
It,
these
it, it's
words
bit
clear when we
it's,
speak
it's
in
bitter
I
English.
when
think
you
it
try
just
to
because of
say,
the
"Hey,
puffing
I
of the
have
chest
say
thing.
so over such and
That's what it
such
is.
in that household" when you don't have no say so in that household.
But
Well,
you
how
ain't got
about
to say
so?
so
You
over
can't
my
show no
kids,
LGBT
Sharon.
stuff to my kids and my
If
kids
I
living
have
in that
your
house.
if I have listen, this is the
Let's change
reality
it
of
from
it.
say so to
If
This is the
influence.
reality of it.
Yes, because
this
that's
is
what
the
it
And I
is.
live that
reality of it.
reality.
If I
Can't
have
nobody
your
tell me what to do with
children
my child.
Exactly,
If
and
I
that's
have
the.
your children, I'm sorry to tell you, I am
You ain't
raising
got to
your
be
children.
sorry. You
I
just
got
ain't gonna have nothing to
control
say
and
so with my
say
kids,
so
even if it's in
over
your
your.
house.
What you, hey
Listen,
Sharon,
Or it's gonna be a
what you gonna do
problem.
with Sharon? What you gonna do when my kids say, "Nigga, you ain't my
It ain't
dad.
got
I ain't
nothing to do
listening to
with
you,
being
nigga."
bitter. It got something to
Hold,
do with my
hold, hold
kids
on for a
being raised
second.
the
Hold on
correct
for a
if
way.
you
second.
hold on. If your kids say that, I'm say, where the fuck is your daddy now?
Right
You
here,
can
Hey,
say
Right here.
that,
So
hey,
shut
I
the
but then,
got
fuck up,
wait. I
and
got
but
a
you're gonna have to
question.
follow
and
me
a knock
and
on
go
your
tell.
door.
Go
Yeah,
right.
Nick
Hold
gonna
on,
holler.
hold on. You
I
asked
got
me
a
a question.
question.
You would say
I
that
ain't
to the
said
So if
that.
your
kids? Where
kid,
the fuck
hold
is your
on.
daddy now?
I literally haven't said anything. Can I ask a question?
So
That's how
what
you
I would
get.
say to
That's
him is
how
like,
some.
hey,
That's how people
listen,
get hurt.
your daddy
Hey,
is
can y'all
not
hear it?
here.
Angry Man? Can y'all hear him?
Yes, I can
Not
hear him.
really. It's like he sound like he in a Twilight Zone.
Now
No,
I'm in the
we can hear him,
twilight.
but we gotta just stop interrupting each other so we can get a full statement, so he can get his full statement in there as well. He wanna comment on this as well. We all get. I think everybody here
Man,
is
you
a father, so
interrupted
we
me
all
when
want
I
to
was
chime
talking,
in.
saying it's a
So
dumb statement. So keep the same energy, bro.
so anyway, so what I'm saying is that so if I have your child with me and I'm the adult,
So
I'm sorry, your kid gonna have to listen to what the fuck I'm saying.
But
And I
can
don't
you
give a
make
damn
them?
if you did that. If he says I'm not your daddy, you ain't my daddy. I don't give a fuck. I'm not your daddy. You still gonna listen to what the fuck I'm saying.
not
And
if you
Simple
see,
as
telling
that.
them to do some shit that go against what I'm
see,
saying. If you tell them to do something
Sharon,
to go against what I'm
hold
saying,
on,
it's gonna be a problem.
He's
hold on,
right.
Harv.
He's
Hold
No,
on,
he's
and
right.
not right.
the
All right,
problem
hold
with
on,
that
Watso,
is
Watso. Angry Man was next, sir. Thank you.
my bad.
Why y'all ego tripping?
It ain't
This ain't
that
no ego
because
thing. This is the problem with
I
adultery and
literally
heathens that
just
don't got
said
no
Angry
culture.
Man was next, Harlan.
So Sharon, that applies for your daughter as well when she get married, right?
In what sense?
In the sense of when she complained to you about something her husband did, her husband can tell you, "This is my damn house. You don't tell me shit over here. I'm gonna do what I want to do over here. I don't care if it is your daughter."
Yes.
To a certain extent.
Oh well,
To a certain
well,
extent.
my daughter's gonna be a lesbian,
Huh?
so it's gonna be her wife.
Yeah, cause like
you sure?
because to a certain extent, like he still can't put his hands on my, he can't go outside of a line as well. If my daughter was to complain
But that's
to
you
me about
telling
the
him what to
person that
do in
she
his
plans
But
to
you
house.
just went
marry,
outside the
I'm
line
But
by
gonna
that's
tell
you.
cursing.
my
But that's
daughter.
you telling him what to do in his house.
No, that's me telling him that it's consequences behind the things that he do to
That's
my
the
child.
same thing
He
he
put
just
hands
Just
said.
on
like
my
his
child. It's a
consequences.
consequence for
Just
that.
like
That's
his
the same.
consequences with his kid, with the dude's kids in your house.
Exactly. That's what I just said. You contradicting
Yeah,
yourself.
the consequence. Hold on, Harwin. Damn, the consequence is that his kids gotta listen to me when they in my
Fuck is you
house.
talking?
And your daughter
Damn,
gotta
that's the
listen to her
consequence.
husband when she in his house.
I don't know
Listen.
where we confuse that. So again, the same way how if I was to put my hands on the child, he's gonna respond to me in a certain way because there's consequence for me putting hands on him, right?
He get to
However,
kick
what
your
we're
ass
talking
just like
about,
you get to kick the dude's ass that put hands on your daughter, right?
if he can, yes. Right. So, but that's the consequence. But what we talking about is just verbal discipline. We talking about, hey, you need to move like this inside my household. Because I don't. So also, you talking to somebody that don't believe in physical discipline. I don't think you should be putting your hands on children and human beings. Period.
And you ain't finna be
So
cursing and raising your voice at my kid either.
yes, I will. I would tell your kid to shut the
And
fuck
that's how
up.
you get beat the fuck up.
And that's how niggas get
Oh well, we
sniped
be some
down.
fighting
That's
motherfuckers
how
in that
niggas.
house.
And so
And then
hold
and
on.
then hold on, and then
Hold on.
so now that you tell me what's gonna happen when your ass is beat up, and now I'm looking at your son like, yeah, I just fucked your daddy up. Next time I curse you out, shut the fuck up and take what
It's
I
gonna be
say.
a Michael
What you
I ain't
gonna
Myers
do
never
about
lost
it?
no
situation.
one-on-one
It's
fight.
gonna be
That's
a
what I'm
Michael
talking about.
Myers situation.
Y'all beating y'all chest right now, and it's. I really hope
No,
y'all
we
go
keep
back
this
and
is
watch this.
real life, Rose. This real
Hold
life.
on,
Rose,
hold on. It is real life. So, say for instance, all of this happens. Now, y'all beefing. You, the outside parent, you stay outside of the house, and your ass go to jail. Now you got a restraining order. You can't come over there and get the
No, that
kid.
don't
And you're
apply to
gonna
me. I
hold
got
on,
custody of mine.
listen, and you're gonna lose custody because you're the one coming over there starting shit, and now the judge is looking at you crazy. Now your parental rights are in jeopardy.
No, it ain't not, Rose, because my
Hold
parental
on,
rights is outlined in a document that I
hold
wrote that's
on,
on file at
when
court.
when did
So
and
what
hold
when
I'm
did a
on.
saying is on
restraining
file at
order
court right now.
when did
do
a
we care about
restraining
our kids?
order
I mean, want me to
when
send you the screenshot of
when
it,
did
Rose? You
hold
think
on
I'm not lying?
Harwin,
Harwin,
when did a
you're talking
restraining
from a
order
personal. That's your
when did a
personal
restraining
situation.
Who's
order
gonna put a restraint on?
Let
when did a
let.
when,
So he gonna get beat. So first he was Mr. Big Get Bad. Now he need restraining order.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead.
when did a restraining order and a judge saying something stop a man from kicking your husband's ass?
A
I'm
lot
not
of
saying
times
it
when that man is
does,
scared to go to jail or he can't
but
fight,
and that's the
Nigga,
thing.
fuck
You go to
jail.
jail. now you in jail for probably a year or two, and you're not gonna see your
No,
It's
child
not
for
gonna be a year or
it's
two.
nowhere near a year.
It ain't gonna be no year or two. It might be a couple nights.
And when
Listen,
I get
raise your
out of
voice at
jail,
somebody's kids,
when I get
curse
out
at
of
their
jail in
kids,
that
put your
year,
hands on their
when I get
kids.
out of jail
It
in
could get
that
you beat up
year,
or shot.
when I get out of jail after that year is up, I'm gonna come right back over there and kick his ass again.
You don't care
So
about the
yeah, so
kids.
what is the
Y'all
case?
ego is
Y'all
We
weird.
keep
ain't
acting
doing
like
all
because
that.
you
Nah,
all
nah.
argue,
This is why
you're
you need to just
gonna
follow
win the
what your
fight.
Bible says. That's
No, it
What
it.
ain't
about
ego. What it is? I'm gonna tell you
what
what it is. I'm
happened?
gonna tell you what it
Not
is. I'm
winning.
gonna tell you what
Can I
it
ask you
is.
a question, please?
It ain't ego. I'm gonna tell you what it is. This is what it is. You black women gonna stop thinking you can use them crackers to regulate us.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
It's
You
not
gonna
a. It's not
stop
a.
thinking you
Yes,
can
it is.
use that system to tell us what we need to do when it comes to our freaking children.
I don't
It need
Exactly.
to
understand
be
calling
more
on my
niggas
kid,
that need to be
period.
like, yo, I swear to God, my entire life, anytime a woman ever says some goofy shit, like with my kid's mother, when I was about to come over there, she told me some, if you come over here and do something to him, I'm gonna call the police. You know what my response was? Fuck the police and fuck jail too.
It's a
I
thing
don't care
called
about none of
bail.
that
It's a
shit.
thing called
So
bail
Yeah, because
money that
I don't have
niggas
to knock
got.
on the
hold
door
on.
before.
So hold on, but
Wait, the
y'all
average
keep
nigga
talking
doesn't
like
have bail
y'all
money,
the only
JT.
ones,
The
but y'all
type
If
of
it
keep
shit
talking like
that
y'all the
is,
y'all
only.
said it
Yeah,
is
the
if
problem
it's
is y'all keep talking.
$500,
The
they got
problem
it.
is that the
So hold on,
parent said it.
So
You
let
should
me
let
ask you a question.
That's a
your baby tell
crowdfund type of
your
thing.
son
So
it's
the
a
big
curse at your
bad, so the big
kids.
bad daddies. So what if
Ain't
Trey?
nobody
What if
cursing at my
Trey? Hold
kids.
on,
I don't curse at my kids.
So
that's
here's my
perfect.
thing.
So
Let me ask a
hold on.
question.
Let me ask a question,
Hissy.
please. So what
Police
happens
response
if
never fast enough for shots fired.
so let me ask the question this. So Harwin, so Trey's the stepdaddy. You gonna come and beat up Trey? You think
I
that's gonna
beat
work?
Trey
That
ass.
it's gonna work that
What you
way?
mean?
Me and
I
Did
Trey
I
gonna
smack his
hit
stutter?
that
fucking
dog
hat
Ain't
off
in
his
the
nobody.
face.
goddamn
I
head.
know you.
Headbutt the shit out of
I
Trey
done
ass.
grabbed
I
some
think you
furniture,
should direct
goddamn.
that towards yourself. Don't bring
There's gonna
Trey
be
in.
some
Leave him
furniture
between me
coming
and
in
you.
here.
If
We
you
talking about
was my
somebody that
ex-wife's
trained,
new
right? We talking about
boyfriend
somebody that
and
trains
you
on a
cursed at
dick.
my
Like
child, I'ma knock on
he
your
trained
door.
professionals
Hey,
how to do
hey,
this, right?
Sharon,
I
you
don't
know,
give
Go
a
over
If
there and do
you,
fuck.
what?
I'm talking to you, Sharon.
hey,
If you was my
Sharon, they
ex-wife,
know it's a different
new
energy over
boyfriend,
here.
and you cursed or
Man,
put
I'm
your hands
coming
on
with
my
nothing
kids,
but
I'ma
nine
knock
He
on
deuces.
gonna
your
have to.
door.
He gonna have to look
Hey,
in
look,
that
Okay,
hey,
situation. He
look,
you
gonna have
beat
to
look,
him
show
up.
me the
hey,
professional
look.
What you
skills. Goddamn it! I'm gonna say, come on, Trey.
what you talking
I've
about?
been
Hey,
waiting.
look,
All
Come
them,
on, nigga.
all them motherfucking one hand pull ups and push ups, nigga. Let's see what you
Let's
got.
be on man
hey,
time. Don't
look,
bring somebody else
Hey,
into this. Use yourself.
hey, look.
hey,
All I'm saying is this.
I
All that
still,
shit
hey,
sound
JT,
good.
look at this.
Look. All that sound. Look,
It
listen.
ain't no
All of
sound
that
good. It's
sound.
reality, bro.
No,
All
it's
that
not.
sounds
Yes, it
good,
is.
but
In my
in
life, it's reality.
reality, in reality,
In my
in
life, I pull up
reality,
and knock on your door.
in
Okay, then what? He
reality,
gonna curse at him again
What
next
you
week,
mean?
and he
No,
gonna fight
no, the
again.
nigga didn't come outside.
hold on. In
I'm not talking
reality,
about a hypothetical.
hold on. In reality, they didn't stop
Anybody from
making
where I'm from that see
They
me on here
hold
know I
on.
ain't
In
capping.
reality, this is the thing. In reality, they didn't stop making weapons since you bought one.
What you mean? I came over
It
there
ain't
with
Man,
hands.
a
about the
lot of
weapon.
a lot of folks
It
ain't
ain't
shooting
about the
guns like you think
weapon.
they are.
It ain't about the
It ain't
weapon.
about that.
See,
It's about that you
here's
not
the thing.
raising
Here's
my
the thing.
kids. You
See,
can't
this
tell
is the
my
thing,
kids to go
Sharon.
against what how I'm
This
raising
the
them to
thing,
be
Sharon.
with your
This the
heathen
thing. It
ways.
ain't about the
That don't
weapon.
make
You ain't
sense.
raising them.
It ain't
You not
about the
raising
weapon.
them.
Who
Let's
I'm
ain't
get
raising
back
them?
to
anybody.
the Bible.
Who
It
ain't
It
Man.
ain't
ain't
raising my
about.
about.
kid?
It ain't
I will
about
be
the
raising them.
weapon. It
You're
ain't about the
tweaking. I
weapon.
raised my child.
Are you
It
dumb?
Are
it
you
ain't
dumb,
about.
nigga?
Hold
We
on,
are
Harlan.
talking about in a
Hey,
No,
yo,
hypothetical.
hold on,
If
Willie.
I,
I mean, not Willie. Hold on, AM, because he talking to me.
yeah, because you stupid. So we are having a conversation about if I was the
The word
stepfather.
stupid don't
If I would
associate with me.
hold on. Let me explain what we having a conversation about. Because I think you
I don't
confused.
need you to re-explain it unless you need need to retort for yourself. Is you not understanding what I'm saying?
No, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Okay, then you stupid. Listen, can't no other man curse or put their hands on my kids. It don't matter if it's Trey, you, or Jesus Christ, nigga.
Hey, you know what? The
Yeah.
worst thing that could happen, Sharon, if
Yeah,
one of these niggas, if
but
one
here's
of
the thing.
us,
But what he's saying is not truthful. Because if your kids if I'm protecting your kids, and I tell them, hey, get the fuck out the street, I'm telling them get the fuck out the street, and then I will come deal with
So
your
that
bitch
means it's
ass
not
when it's
truthful
time
because
to.
you saying it.
hey, so how you know
Again,
what
we
the word?
gotta understand the
You better
definitions
let
of these
Harwin
words.
child
Your
get
Wait,
hit.
anecdotal examples don't make it real.
so Harwin, you know what would be the worst thing that could happen for all of us? Apparently, is for
No,
our
hold on.
sons.
But this
For
nigga need to understand the difference between what
no,
fact mean, belief
that's
mean,
that,
opinion, and subjective anecdotal
it's
shit. He
Right.
can. You
That's.
don't know.
I'm about to give you all three of those right now. The worst thing that can happen for all of you niggas is for your ex, for your old lady, or your son's mom to get with a nigga just like you. Cause now it's a stalemate.
It's
That's
gonna
gonna
be
be the worst. That's gonna be the
fucked up.
worst thing. That's gonna be the
Listen,
worst
bro.
thing for y'all, and for them kids. And mind you,
Hell made my
I,
ass. I
I,
lay in the
I've told,
Man,
bushes on that nigga.
I've
I
told
lay
you
in
that
the
I'm a
bushes
hypocrite
on that
here.
nigga for 2
man, I'm telling you
goddamn
about what
days
happened in real life
with
in
the
my life.
But
And
motherfucking
I don't.
scope,
Hey, Willie,
nigga.
I don't
hey,
curse at my
Light
daughter.
his ass up,
but
Willie,
nigga.
Trey,
I
but guess
don't
what
curse
though?
at my
Carlin,
daughter.
You know what I'm glad about too. It's gonna be real hard for our sons' mothers to find niggas like us. So
It ain't
I'm
about,
so I'm
Hey,
so glad.
hey,
hey, I ain't
hey,
gonna
look.
front, Willie. That's the realest shit that you said because guess what? Any the two women that I had chilling with, they told they new husband, hey, that tree, don't bark up that. Straight up,
Sharon,
they told him, don't
Sharon,
bark up that tree.
my oldest son turns 20 in a couple weeks. Me and his mom have not been together since 2006. I mean 2008. Not left shit 7. My bad. That was the three. That was the three niggas in the midget bitch. Anyway, she has not been with a nigga since. Nothing long
And
term.
hey, that's fair. But what I'm saying is that I listen, hey Willie, so that people
Oh
be
shit!
talking, right? But what I'm telling you is
I didn't
this:
even realize I left you
those
on mute
women
when I
that I
came to the
had
bathroom
children
again. My
with,
bad.
they told the new dude, like, hey, that's the tree that you don't want to bark up.
Man, it ain't even
Leave
that
him alone.
complicated. Niggas,
But
niggas
that's.
don't
Shit
even
But see,
complicated.
the
niggas
Nigga,
thing
don't
nigga
even
is,
will
try
leave
to
that smoke.
niggas don't even try. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you the
Straight
main
up.
reason why that situation happened like that for you, Willie. It's the same reason it happened like that for me. Cause once them niggas see what you got going on, they like, man, I can't compete with that shit.
I was about to say that.
Nigga, when I pulled up, nigga,
But
in that
that's not the
motherfucking drop
hypothetical.
top, nigga,
But it's
and the
always
nigga
like that.
seen that shit, he's like, that's the nigga you used to
Beat they
talk to?
chest.
Rose,
Hey,
God
listen.
hey,
Rose,
damn,
you know
like,
I
can I
rock
ask?
with you, Rose, but
it's
you
a
this
wrap. It's a
Listen,
wrap.
Rose. Listen, Rose. You're never like
It's a
being a step
wrap.
like don't
parent.
let this goofy Sharon come up here and blow your head
No,
up.
no,
You don't
it's not that because some of the shit Sharon saying I actually agree with. Now, the problem that I'm having is
I'm
people
Rose. Ain't nobody ever had to come up here and do
listen,
that.
listen. The problem that I'm having, Big Forehead, uh is the fact that people are forgetting that y'all know personally, bro. It's kids out here who hardly ever see their dad, and for some reason they idolize the fuck out this nigga.
Yeah,
that's a
Any
bug.
gift, if the mama buy him a gift, my daddy bought me this. If
but
the step
look,
parent bought him, my daddy got me this. Y'all
but
know
wait.
this.
But
Hold on, hold
here's
on,
my thing.
hold
Well,
on,
I
hold
get
on.
a
hold on,
Can I finish?
Waso. Hold on, Waso. But here's the thing, because I see Rose making faces. See, here's the thing. Here's the reality. Most of y'all chicks, you can't upgrade from that nigga.
Yes, it's
That's the
hard.
problem. You can't upgrade from that nigga. If you can't upgrade from that nigga, you cooked. If
And
you
hey,
can't
let me
upgrade
hold
from
on,
the
hold on,
last
hold on.
nigga, every
I
nigga
want to
you
jump in on
talk
this
to,
part.
if that nigga's less than the last nigga, he gonna be intimidated when he see that nigga. The best thing you
Hey,
better do is keep that ex nigga away from that nigga.
yeah, so
hey,
you won't
Angry
try to
Man.
fight him and end up in jail, and now he really
That,
raising
that's
your son
that's
real good.
besides the point. Even if the dude is
I do.
doing better
Well,
Just
than
tell
they'll
women
me,
stuff.
fall.
Just don't
They'll
commit
listen,
fall
adultery
for
listen.
that
before it even
nigga.
Hey,
happens.
hey, Angry Man. Even if the dude is better than me, only thing that's gonna fuck with his
I know you
mind
heard me,
is
Rose.
this nigga ain't shit. Like the problem is, what am I getting from this woman, this trash ass nigga? What am I gonna get from this woman, this trash ass nigga didn't get? He already got kids with her. He already got commitment from her. She already this and that. Nigga, you just coming in and the women gonna fan it off because y'all the beneficiaries of it. Privilege is invisible to those that have it.
he he might be right.
The problem is kids, y'all keep forgetting that at
Parent,
the end of the
listen.
day, the step parent or the stepfather is always gonna
Parent.
be in competition with the baby daddy because it was something about
No.
this nigga you gave your wound to.
Hey
Y'all
Trey.
sound
Hey,
mad that she
so
moved
can
on.
Hey
I'm gonna give
Trey.
you we
That's
don't
the
give
only
a
reason
fuck.
she moved.
I
Y'all
want to
sound
talk
He
on what
mad.
said
Angry Man
what?
said.
Wait
Hey,
a minute.
I
Wait, hold
I
on.
want to just talk on what Angry
Stop
Man
for a
said
second.
just now. Hey,
Hold on for a
look.
second, Sharon.
Hey,
Hold on.
look. Angry Man,
Let me.
look. Hey,
Go
look.
ahead.
This is what I want to say. Hey, look. The very first time you pull up to my crib,
Look at God.
look
Look
at
at
God.
God.
That all that gangster stuff that you talking, it's gonna go
Who?
out the window.
Who?
Hey,
But here's my
Wait.
thing,
Hold on for a
bro.
second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a
Just
That's what I
second.
saying.
got to say.
Hold on for
hey
a
Trey,
second.
can we make it? Can we make
Wait
a
a minute.
deal? If
Hold
say
on.
if one of us is in this situation, we go bail the other one out of jail.
For sure.
Let
Can we make that shit live on air right now?
Man, come
Yo,
on, man.
here's the
Man,
thing.
What
Here's
type
the
of
thing.
example are y'all setting for
Here's the
these
That's what I'm
people
thing.
that's
saying. None of
God
this is
Hey,
real.
damn,
this
bro.
and
Nah. The
see,
example is man time. That's what it
Rose,
is.
That's not good for the
Rose,
kids.
No, what's not good for the kids is the white they
Hey,
mama
y'all
commit
keep
adultery.
stepping
That's what's
in,
not good
bro.
for the
Y'all keep
kids.
stepping in, and you got somebody that's talking, man.
Now Rose asked the
Niggas
question.
don't
No,
give
And
Angry Man was
Yo,
talking,
Angry
right?
Man
they
was
just
talking.
don't give a shit,
yeah.
bruh. Like they just don't give a shit. Number one, Sharon, I'm not gonna pull up talking a bunch of gangster shit. I shoot for real.
right. And now and what if he
Like for
shooting
real.
and
Like
you
nigga,
dead
like
and
for
he
real.
And if
really
you put
raising
that
your son or your daughter because you 6 feet
I don't
under.
give a fuck about none of
It just
that. That
don't make
nigga,
sense because
yo,
y'all
look,
speaking
all
from
that shit on the
ignorance.
internet sound good.
I
All that shit
understand.
sound good till them
Sound
damn
real good.
hammers start popping. All of
It
it
sound
sound
real.
good
But
till a
you ain't
nigga
the only
start
one
really
that got that
shooting.
though.
When a
You
nigga
ain't the
start
only
really
yo,
one.
shooting, niggas look. When a nigga start really shooting, that's when niggas start reevaluating whether they want to be with you or not. I don't
No,
think
no,
this
no,
gonna
I
work
get
out.
no,
that,
it do
but guess
not.
what?
I don't think
Y'all
No,
this
it
ain't the
do
gonna
not.
only
work
one
out.
in
You
the
feel me?
What the
y'all
fuck?
ain't the
So
only
no,
real
I
ones that's
disagree.
shooting though.
I
That's the
disagree.
thing.
But
It
that's the
don't make
problem though,
sense.
Rose.
We
The
gonna
fact of what you're
find
saying
out.
is a
Hold,
fact. You right.
We gonna
hold on,
That's
find
why
out.
y'all
hold
need
on.
to
So
stop committing
the
adultery.
reason the
That's
reason
why
why the
y'all need to
reason
get
why
You
y'all
be like,
feelings
this
and y'all
nigga
wait,
What are
crazy.
you
emotions
talking
gonna
This
about?
stop
not
nigga
finished.
controlling
crazy.
you.
I
Hold,
agree, Rose.
Rose,
You right. You right about
hold on,
that.
Rose. Hold on, y'all. Rose, you talking about two when you talking about two brothers that don't give a damn about going to police. Ain't nobody gonna be calling police. That's number one, right? So
Shocking.
number
That's
two
what I'm
is
talking
if it
about.
was that situation, if it was that two situation where it's two of the same kind, like what Willie is talking about, right? Angry man's a gangster, the dude is a gangster. Y'all just gonna be popping shots at each other too. One of y'all
I'm
gonna
not
say,
a
"Hey, what are we
gangster.
I
doing
never
here?"
said nothing about
I'm
being
not a
no
I'm just
gangster. What are you
saying.
gangster.
talking
You're
about?
I'm
talking
not
so
saying. I'm
We are
saying
personal.
in the
fathers.
moment of.
I'm a
I'm talking
father.
about in the.
I'm just an involved father. I'm not a gangster.
Never
I'm
said
just a
nothing about
Yeah,
no
father
but
that
once you
gangster.
cares,
what no
nigga.
once
Stop
you
the
once it
condescending
turns
comments.
into
Just keep it
hold
in
on, but
context.
once it turns into pulling hammers out, it ain't no you just an involved father anymore.
Yes, it is.
That's a
Bullshit.
different.
Yes, it is. That's called
No,
protecting your
no, it's
Bullshit.
family.
not. It is
Because
not the
somebody
same
teaching your
anymore.
kids about
If
Bullshit.
somebody,
LGBT
hold
bullshit or
on,
yelling at
y'all.
them or
Bullshit.
cursing at them,
Hold
that's
on.
protecting your family. That ain't
Bullshit.
got
You
nothing to
don't
do with
No,
gotta
it's
being
be
no
not.
yo,
gangster.
No,
check
it's
this
not.
out.
Once
Check
you
this out.
no,
As a
hold
No,
on,
father,
that's
hold
your
on.
opinion,
Once you
nigga.
hold
hold on,
on.
y'all.
Hold on. Let me
What,
ask this question. So, number one, y'all love getting up here talking about this whole protection thing. Men supposed to protect. What you think that include? You ain't gotta be no gangster to be protective over your kids and be willing to go all out.
all
Not
right,
at
so
all.
that's fine. So now, what is the other person's doing? So what the other person is
They on
doing?
the
They
same team
Fuck that
y'all on.
nigga.
right. I understand what you're
No, no,
saying,
he
but
not.
the
He's
other
disrespecting
what you
another man's
hold
family. That's
on,
not the same thing.
But y'all
hold
ain't no
on. So the
family.
other
Y'all just
person,
got kids
so
with
Who?
each
the
other.
My kids is my family. What you talking
Right.
about?
But the
hold
dynamic is
hold
not
on. So
family. It's
what?
not
So what
No,
is
unified.
Yo,
the
my
Rose hate
child.
her
We not
baby
the
daddy.
dynamic is irrelevant. We
Rose
talking about
hate her
how
baby
somebody else
daddy,
treat our
y'all.
kids.
She hate
hold
that
on,
nigga.
y'all? So
No,
what do y'all?
I'm
Hold
not
on.
speaking from my personal perspective. I'm speaking in general. Shit happens. Y'all acting like if y'all pull up to another grown ass man house, y'all finna come over there and dictate what the fuck is going on over there and just start shooting bullets through the
You
window
be
to make a point.
surprised.
That
Hey,
shit
No,
is
I
gonna
didn't
You
say
be
that.
mature.
What I said
surprised.
was, ain't nobody finna curse
He
so
gonna
or put their
mature.
hands on my kids. That's all I
Rose,
said.
Rose.
But here's my thing,
So
Harwin.
so
Your
hold on.
kids stay in another man's house 24/7. If he
Not
puts
my
his hands
kids.
on he hold on. If he puts his
Okay,
Hey,
hands
right.
on your
All
hypothetically, Hall.
right.
kid,
So why you in the all right? So Harwin, why you in the conversation? You keep making it anecdotal to you personally about your personal kids
that's
that you
most
have
of the
in your
people.
house.
That's
Because
what they
she's
do.
because she said this is not real, so I made it real.
She did say that. It's not real because we are
Did she
having a
not say that?
conversation. Hold on, Harwin. We having a
No, I
conversation.
answered your
If you
question, I answered mine. Did she say that? Yes or no?
no, we are
Yes, she
having a
did say that. that.
conversation. Listen
Now you
here.
lying.
We are having a conversation about if your kids was at somebody else's house, and you keep turning the conversation back to you have your
Okay,
kids
since he
in your
avoided the
Ain't that
house.
clear?
question,
She
Then
still
Rose,
had a
if
did
you
you
fight
have
back.
not
your
say
kids,
that this
if
is
you
not
keep
real?
turning
Yes
it
or no?
into, if you keep turning the conversation to you have your kids in your house, we are not having the same
Rose,
conversation.
did you
The
listen?
conversation is about a child that is yours that is in somebody else's house. So stop
No,
making
the
it anecdote
conversation
to
is not
your
about a
personal.
deadbeat father,
Stop
though. It could
making
be in
it
somebody else
stop
and they can
making
have
it to
joint
your
custody.
personal. Stop making it to your personal situation because we are
It's
not
not
talking
a
about your
listen,
personal
somebody
Sharon, you
else,
situation.
keep
the
We
breaking
kids
talking
up,
can
about
be in
Sharon.
if
that
I
house
was
at
a
that
father.
time.
What we talking about? what we are talking about. What we are talking about. What we are talking about. If I had a child and my child does not live with me, and now I got to deal with the stepfather. That is the conversations that we are having.
That's not
Nothing
the.
else.
No, you just conflated that. What we're talking about is a involved father, and that kid happens to be at that house, but the kid can come over here. You just move the goalpost, nigga.
What? No, we no.
What you
The
mean? What? That's
conversation
exactly
is
what we're talking
about
about. We're not
that.
talking about a deadbeat father who the kid is just
No,
over
it's
there
not.
100% of the time.
We are not talking.
So for the
No, we're
most
not.
part, y'all already understand niggas are more diplomatic than we giving them credit to.
No,
Niggas are
Yeah,
way more
they're more
diplomatic.
emotionally
No,
unstable
that hey,
than
no, they're
No,
people
not.
think.
niggas,
He
listen to
just
what I'm
tried to
saying.
change the whole conversation.
Listen to what I'm saying.
This was not
The
diplomatic.
majority of families in America are blended families. We got to quit with this
Thank you,
bullshit.
JT.
The majority of families are blended families. And niggas are more diplomatic than we give that credit to. Now, this new shit, yeah, this shit is starting to be crazy than a motherfucker. But when I'm telling you, for the most part, niggas are way more diplomatic than we giving them credit for. Now, this is where you have a problem with. When
Hey,
your kids
JT.
start being teenagers. Because guess what? They don't give a fuck about none of that shit y'all got going on because they got their own shit going on. And when they start being adults, they really got some other shit going on. So when
Hey,
you start
JT.
talking about this crazy ass shit about niggas that's sitting back, I can honestly tell you this right here. Yes, there's some things that goes on where you would have men that will be beefed out with each other, but that shit is a one-off. It ain't.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really a one-off.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
JT.
don't. I look.
JT, can you
I don't
imagine?
know.
JT, can you imagine you telling the kids turn that fucking video game off? Didn't I tell you I go to sleep because you got fucking school in the morning? And then this motherfucking dad go come. Did you curse at my kids?
Yeah, we have a problem with that.
Yeah,
If
nigga, we
that's
got
the
a problem
case,
with that. Use some
no,
different language. You ain't got a
but
vocabulary, motherfucker.
And
this
what
is
you
the
gonna do
thing.
to fucking
I asked
stop it?
JT a question.
What you
JT,
gonna do,
Yeah,
Ari?
can you
no.
imagine
Kick
me?
So
his
so
ass. What you mean? What
So
he
now
gonna
she asking
do?
me
Hey,
again some personal
JT.
shit. What I'm gonna
What
do
you
to
mean?
stop
What
it?
I
he
asked
gonna
So if I
JT
bring
a
do?
up something
question.
personal, now they gonna say,
Yo,
"Oh,
hey
ho."
yo,
I asked
hey
JT a
yo,
question,
hey
bro.
yo, hey yo.
After
Check
I
y'all
this
asked
get
out.
JT a
done
question.
fighting, after
Hey
y'all
yo,
get
check
done
this out.
fighting,
Hey yo,
after
check
y'all
this
get
out.
done fighting, and the kids go back to stay in his house 85 to 95% of the time, and he start cursing again, then what you gonna do?
He gonna get his ass kicked again
What
And
is you not
after
hearing,
that,
Rose?
and again
and then after that,
Y'all
and
cap.
again.
my thing
Y'all
is,
cap.
that's
Y'all,
not
y'all
being
won't even do that to
realistic.
the
Y'all just
teacher. If
gonna
the
be
teacher
fighting
curse
for
your
the
kid
next
out, you
10
ain't
years.
doing nothing. So now all of a sudden you're gonna do something
Hey,
to the
That
damn
don't make
stepdaddy.
sense.
one
Fuck out of
thing we
here.
all should add,
Fuck out
one
of
thing
here.
we should all understand too is that we can't beat every nigga. We may all
And
believe like
every
you can
single
beat a
last
lot of
last
niggas,
person
but
I
it's
heard.
every nigga you can't beat. Your son's mother might hit the lottery and find that one of the niggas you can't beat. So we also need to accept that may
What
be a reality
what that mean? What that
that
mean?
you
Cause you
not
can't.
so that
Exactly
you
what it
can't
What
said.
that
no.
mean? Cause you can't. What that mean? Cause you can't physically beat him.
No, because you was like just for our examples, we all said like you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna drive my car through the living room, right? Because I'm crashing out. But
That,
again,
that-
if this nigga is Colossus, I just was saying wasted a fucking crash out because this nigga just beat my ass. Like you said you gonna go over there and fight a nigga. Well, that nigga really might be one of them ones. She could have just got lucky and found another you, a younger version of you, a more skilled, capable, violent version of you.
you know
So
how many
And
niggas?
then what?
You know how many niggas I know got
yeah,
an ass whooping from a dude,
we all know him.
and then
Not
Harry.
every
Rose,
gambler
you don't
got a
know no,
Mr.
you don't
Tucker.
know
All right,
no
so
man that's a
let
loser.
me ask the question. So let me ask the question. So angry man, what if you the stepdaddy and you curse at the kid and now the daddy want to come and whoop your ass? What happens then?
I'm not cursing at somebody else's kid.
Facts.
I don't do that
That's
either.
Why I
bullshit.
gotta why
Yeah,
I'm a
I
curse
don't
at
do that either.
somebody else's why I'm a curse at somebody else's
Yeah,
kid?
curse for what?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
The
gonna do?
reason
You
why
know
Teach the
what I'm
because
gonna
better
do?
dude with a
sometimes
better
You know
vocabulary,
what I'm gonna
Rose.
you
do?
ask the question. You ask the question
Yo,
because
y'all,
sometimes
yo,
you ask the question because sometimes that curse is important for a certain time of the day.
Hey, do y'all curse to your own
I'm
kids?
like the only nigga that don't get to answer the or say a full sentence, man.
You not. We all can't get a full sentence in.
You just got a full sentence just now.
Now, go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Okay, so speaking from experience, right? You know what you do when you a stepfather and them kids get to cutting up and shit? Hey, your kids cutting up. Hey, your kids doing XYZ. You might want to tighten up on that.
Hey,
I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to you, Rose, and I'm gonna say, yeah, he did XYZ. Now it's on you to do something. Cause when that nigga come over here talking about some, yo, was you putting your hands on my kids? Me knowing I ain't did nothing to his kid, I'ma save a kicking his ass even more.
But we're not talking about putting hands on. I think putting hands on children is different. What we talking about, if I
No,
say
I'm not talking
turn the
about the kid. I'm talking about the baby daddy.
no, what I'm saying is that I understand putting hands on the children, right? Everybody kind of agree that we probably gonna fight for our kid. We
I
put
didn't
hands
say.
on them. But
He
what we
never
talking
said
about
nothing about
is
putting
I didn't
hands on
say that.
kids.
I didn't say
right.
that.
So angry man, when you have an issue with just hypothetically, right? Like none of us think we should be cussing the kids. Like I'm saying, cussing our kids, ourselves, different conversation. But if a stepdad cusses while he's talking to your kids, like he said, "How was school?" Oh, well, shit. Well, why the fuck did that happen? Right? Is there an issue with that?
I ain't tripping about that.
Okay, because now I asked specifically, right? Because there are a lot of men that said don't curse when you talk to my children in general.
No, even
That's a
even
good
that.
question.
See, I didn't get to answer that part.
No, that's
See,
why I asked you.
even that, I'm not tripping about
Yeah,
that.
that's why I asked you specific. I know you were trying to earlier. That's why I brought it
If
back.
yeah, if the
But
nigga was like, yo, sit your ass down. I'm not tripping about that.
but
Yeah.
what if he tripping if the kid
Okay,
stay in your house? What if he tell you don't talk to his kid like that? If you just curse when you talk to the kids, what if he demand that you don't talk to his kids like that? What you
I'm
gonna
gonna say,
say?
come over here and make me, and then I'm gonna knock him the fuck out.
okay.
See,
So
it's always
That's what I'm gonna
this
do.
is crazy.
That's what. You
So
Because
goddamn
those
right. It's
my
different. Wait,
fucking
hold on for a
kids.
second. Hold on for a second. You right. It's different when it's me.
it's
Why is
different.
that
Y'all are the
confusing?
only
Of
real
course, it's
people on
different when it's
earth.
me.
Because they my
Hey, why is
fucking
the
kids.
because
conversation if you with
I'm
the
the
a
reason
girl?
why
different
it's
type of nigga. Like what? Wait a minute.
the reason why it's
Wait. Hold on
confusing.
for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on
Angry
for a
man,
second.
you
Hold
got
on.
your. Let me get a full sentence in too. Let me get a full sentence. Angry man, the reason why it's different because y'all made it seem like grown ups do not curse at children. And we know for a fact we grown ups are gonna say, "Hey, didn't I tell y'all to turn that fucking TV off and go to sleep?"
Absolutely. Every
And y'all
kid in
act,
my
and
house
y'all
done
acting
heard
as
me
if
curse.
Hey,
y'all acting as if a grown man telling the kids to go to bed, go to fuck to bed, is going to be a situation where you gonna
Take
come,
y'all
hey,
ass
don't
to
be
hey,
cursing
bed.
at my kids. Get the fuck out.
look,
That ain't happening in real life, bro.
Sharon. Let's have a real conversation. Let me
Okay.
say what it really
Do
is.
it
Let me say
tomorrow
what
to
it
see what
really is.
happens.
Right. Let me say what it really is.
Who you talking to, Trey?
Forget what.
Whoever.
Forget what. Forget what Rose is talking about. Okay. Forget anything she talking about because she don't live in the same world we live in. She live in a woman's world.
And
Okay.
women live life on easy mode.
We live in a man's world. And in a man's world, there's only one thing that's going to determine how it's going to go down. And we all know this. If I can kick your ass, you're going to follow my rules. If you can kick my ass, I might have to follow yours.
Might is
Right?
crazy. See how
You
that
yeah, you
changed?
Might
right.
is crazy.
That's
Might is
how it
crazy
is in a
because
man's
I'm
world,
saying,
bro.
look, here's the thing. Here's the
So
thing, right? Here's the thing. It's just like the young boy Marlo told the security guard. He said, you want it to be one way,
You want to be one way, but it's not.
but
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
other way.
yeah, yeah.
That's how I feel. You feel what I'm saying, bro? I don't care. Look, let me tell you something. Getting my ass kicked ain't never stopped me from intimidating a nigga. Cause if you beat my ass today, you're gonna have to beat my ass tomorrow. You're gonna have to beat my ass the next day. And you better pray the next day, because the next day I'm coming with a knife, pipe, gun.
And they coming with the
See,
same
it ain't
thing.
No, they not.
no, because everybody ain't willing to take it all the way.
Okay, and what if you meet one that is willing to take it all the way?
Then we
Then
gonna
what?
find out who the better man is. That's what's
And you
gonna
think
happen.
this man finna die for my
And
kids?
Then we gonna find
and
out who
then the
the better
kids
man is.
So he finna
and then
risk
the
his life
kids
for
just
my kids.
suffer.
Hey
The kids end
Rose,
up suffering.
there's a thing that they say, and this shit people they think is in the 2000s that they came up to, but it wasn't. This shit came out in literally 1970 when they say "fuck around
And fuck around.
and found out and find
Find
out."
out.
Listen, I'm sorry. every kid that done came in my house, but they know I love them, and I'm speaking out of love. I curse in this house. Every kid that done came in here done heard me curse. I wish my child's father, new girlfriend, whoever would tell me not to say take y'all ass to bed.
Most
I
women not
wish
gonna
he
say
would.
that though.
I'ma say that shit every night if I want to. Ain't no
Rose,
other woman finna
Rose. The
tell
difference
me.
is,
Well, you
Rose.
a woman.
Most women are complying in stepmother role situations. They don't really say too much. It be the men.
Nah, it be women. Trust me.
Not like
I've been
that.
Hey,
but it do.
Rose.
It do.
Hey,
Hey,
Rose.
why the
Y'all got to
conversation
stop
ain't?
acting like this isn't a realistic thing we sharing. Like this is a figment of our imagination. Can't no other nigga curse at my kids. I don't curse at my kids, and I wouldn't curse at nobody else's kids.
But
Hey,
Harwin, what
but yo,
I'm
yo.
saying is you can feel
Pick a
the way
man
that
with a
you
better
want to feel. Hold
vocabulary.
on.
It's not a
You
feeling. That's what's gonna happen.
right. But here's my thing. Realistically speaking, if
I'm speaking
it's a week,
realistically.
hold
See, this
on.
is the condescending thing.
If it's a week that you don't get your kids Monday through Friday, they in the house with the mom and the new man 24/7 for those 5 days. And your kid call you and tell you that he been cussing all day, Monday through Friday.
You
You're
talking to me
not
or
in that house.
hypothetical?
Hold on. You're not in that house physically. You're not gonna call this man phone and tell him
Rose, you
stop
talking to
cursing
me
or
or is
I'm
this a
on my way over
hypothetical?
there.
That's not true. Not toward. Are you talking? See, you talking to me because I don't want to upset Sharon and say you keep making it about you. You talking to me or you talking to hypothetical?
I'm hypothetically speaking. We know you've
Oh,
been in
okay.
this
Well,
situation
talk to
before and you
somebody
let
else
him
then.
stop. We know you've been in this situation before you
Yeah,
let
ain't
him
nobody
stop and it
cursed to my
worked out
daughter
for you.
since.
Right. I get that. But what I'm saying, just generally speaking, that's not realistic. It's
If I
not.
just gave you a realistic instance, how can you say it's not realistic?
Okay, you're
This,
1%
Hey
this what
Trey, can
this what
somebody?
you want.
Hey
out of
Trey,
all
Trey
You
don't
you
curse.
you want to
Period.
know? You want to know what's so funny about this? You want to know what's so funny about this, Harwin? So I got into it with my ex's husband, right? Well, when he was her husband. So this nigga was the toughest nigga on the planet until I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll be over there in 20 minutes. Nas, if you come over here, I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna take out an order of protection.
That's how it be, bro.
See, here's the thing. Here's
They
the
be
thing,
tough as
and,
hell.
and this is what Rose don't get. The average man out here is only gonna fight if he got to.
Yes.
But there's some of us, a small percentage,
That's not average.
that don't care about none of that shit.
None of
That
that shit. Especially when it
But
come to
who
their kids.
but who suffers in the end? That's all I'm saying.
The
The
Y'all
nigga
want
that
nigga
to
who
got his
playing with
ass
somebody's
kicked,
kids.
that
The
that's
part.
who
nigga
suffered.
who playing
The
with
nigga
somebody
who got
else's
his
kids is
ass
gonna
kicked.
suffer.
Listen, no, what he's
but
saying is
The nigga that
absolutely
got knocked out.
right. What he's saying, like a lot of people, they thought that I was crazy when I said it. I said when I was young, and I'm still the same motherfucking way. But when I was young, a chick used to talk shit to me. You getting your boyfriend beat up, and he ain't had shit to do. Though, you know why he get beat up? Cause he didn't know how to control your ass. I'm whooping his ass while I'm looking at you. And a lot of motherfucking men don't do that type of shit, right? But when they see that shit happen, they be like, oh shit. That was kind of smart than what he did, right? Because you talking shit and you putting that man in danger. What I'm trying to tell you is it's the same thing and it
Ooh,
sounded
say
like it
that
was a
again,
joke.
JT.
It sounded like a joke when we were saying earlier, right? If I hear my daughter calling another man daddy, I'ma beat him up. Cause I'm giving a message to her. He better know how to fight. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying? So
Hey, Rose, you as a
JT.
woman,
the only thing I'm saying is this. What Angry Man is telling you is this. There are very few, and that's why I was saying it was a one-off. There are very few men that are willing to prove the point back to the nigga that's ready to prove the point to him. When a nigga sit back and talk that crazy ass shit to a nigga, and the nigga say, I'll be over there in a minute, that's what they gonna tell you. You come over here, and I'm gonna call the cops on you. You bet not come
that's
over
exactly
here.
what's gonna
They be
happen,
trying to
Rose.
talk
They gonna
tough.
send the bitch outside to tell you, get out of here. He gonna call the police on you. Real life.
okay,
I'm
and
I'm
here's
the
my
I'm the
thing
type
But
of
though.
you,
nigga.
as the
I'm
mother
the
of
type.
that child,
I'm the
should be
type of
like, yo,
nigga. Hey,
hey,
hey, hey, look, I'm the type of nigga. I sit in the dark and wait for your ass.
I
on my
understand
mama.
that, but what
Rose,
I'm
you as the
saying is
mother
You
supposed to
ain't gonna
tell
do
that
shit.
dude, hey, My
Thank you.
ex-man don't cuss at his
Okay.
kids. Please don't curse at our kids. You supposed to
Okay.
diffuse the
Hey,
situation.
Hey, but why y'all dudes ain't telling you
And,
hey,
and
real
by the
quick.
way, and by
let
the
the
way,
kid go with
Sharon,
him?
I like how I'm influencing you, bro. I knew I was a trendsetter.
Hey, angry man. To be fair, I just want to point out one real quick thing before I go, cause it's 4 o'clock, nigga, and this yeah, I got shit to
What you
do.
Yeah,
mean by that?
man.
Trey, I just
What
want
you
to
mean by
point out,
that?
nigga, we did not talk about the topic at the fuck all.
At all.
We ain't talked about dating younger
Hey,
women,
angry man,
older
what you mean by
women,
that?
grandmas. We ain't talking about none of that.
That's
Hey,
why I
look,
joined.
Hey, we
that's
started
why I
doing the
joined.
video, and you know what happened. Come
You
on,
know,
man.
yeah,
Hold on.
no,
Angry man,
listen.
what you mean by that?
Yeah.
Hey, you
It's
know what
it's
happened,
your
cause
fault, nigga.
no, it's your fault. You picked
No,
that
it's your
motherfucker,
fault,
bro.
nigga. Whatever, nigga. Shut up.
You picked her. Like we tell
Angry man,
women to
what you
pick
mean by
better,
that,
we
bro?
gotta pick better too. Like we tell women
Hey,
to pick better
Yeah,
men, we gotta pick
niggas that
better
got better
co-hosts.
where
vocabulary
she
somebody get
at?
beat up.
Why she leave?
All I gotta say
Hold
is
on,
Willie
Willie.
was
I need
right.
to. Hold on, Willie.
Hey, JT,
Hold
you
on,
ain't
Willie. I need to
shit.
have an understanding. Hey,
He said, fuck you,
mister, what you
Willie.
mean by that, angry man?
You said what?
He said,
Y'all
fuck
can
you,
hear me?
Willie.
Y'all can hear me? I said,
You
what
said
you mean by
what?
that, angry man?
And I ain't never seen you on
What
no
you mean by
damn
that?
panel
I
smoking a
didn't understand
cigar.
what you.
I ain't never
I
seen you
told
on no
Angry
panel
Man, I
smoking a
told him
Because
what
cigar.
I
happened.
usually.
This nigga got this new outfit. It's camel colored. He got a cigar. He got
Thought
a
he
new
was drinking
mic.
some
He got a new
fucking
watch. So he
Moscato.
put his bike. He backed the camera up 16 feet because the nigga's 9 feet tall, and then he got 8 feet ahead. So he wanted us to see the whole picture. Because usually when he on camera, the top 3 quarters is the nigga head, and it's this body. But now he got the fit with the new shit on. He want to back up his shit.
Hey,
Make
that
sure.
nigga
Hey,
is 2 miles away from Sheen. That's
Willie, we
why
doing the
that nigga
panel
got
like this.
all that shit from Sheen.
Hey, I don't listen. I ain't look. I ain't
Hey,
gonna. I don't know
Willie.
where he got it from, but
Hey,
you're
Willie,
saying the
this
man
how
say
we
you
doing
finna
it
see
all the
this shit
way.
today. He said you gonna see this shit
Hey,
today. And I got
hey,
two
that's
new
because I gotta
cigars.
have.
Hey, Willie, this how Sharon used to be on
No,
camera like this.
Dog,
Oh,
no,
shit.
this how Sharon be on camera.
yeah, because hold on.
Hey, niggas ain't shit.
That's
I hate
because I
niggas.
usually.
Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't been shit. Niggas not gonna be shit. Y'all gotta let y'all women fuck other niggas. Niggas ain't shit. That's how Sharon be on camera. Today the nigga like this, with his legs crossed and shit, talking about, oh yeah, see, yeah, you can't talk to my kids no kind of way, cause I beat your bitch ass
That
daddy
nigga
ass.
sound like fucking
Like,
Frank Lucas right now, cuz.
Hey,
That's
but
that's
that's
twenty
because
five thousand
usually
dollar
I be having a whole bunch of
alpaca.
big booties and
You block that shit.
that nigga outfit is made out of alpaca right now. That's why he want us to see.
Hey,
You
hey,
gonna
Willie.
broke out.
You
y'all can see
blocked
because
that
usually
shit.
I be trying
Hey,
to I
Willie.
got all the
What?
big
Yeah, you
booties
don't rub it,
exactly
you blot
behind
it.
me. You know what I'm saying?
You
Put the
blocked
club
that
coat
shit.
on there.
Don't rub
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He
Hey,
coked
I
up
got a
all the
question.
goddamn time.
I got
Like
a
that's
question
Yeah,
for I
yeah,
got a
okay,
question
all
for
right.
all the men because I kind of agree with what she was saying, but the problem that she's not realizing is
nigga. What kind of dog is that? You got a dingo?
That nigga got all kind of
Pit
dogs,
bull,
mate.
that's a
Oh,
that's a people.
game
oh
dog.
shit. That's like one of them
See, I
Australian
pull up with
dogs.
game dogs, knives, guns,
Then
hands,
when I
all that
said
shit.
like that's what I got two I got big
Hey, so
dogs in the
hold on,
back
but
for. I'm
Willie,
gonna
Willie,
pull
I
up
just
with
want to
them.
tell,
You
I just
got to
want to
deal
tell
with
Angry
them or
Man one
me.
thing. I ain't never seen Angry Man smoke a dab. Hold on, I never seen Angry Man smoke a Davidoff. I don't know what he talking about.
Hey, Harwin, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you trying to pull up to my house
First of
to beat
all,
me up with dogs and shit, I'm gonna have a
hold on,
crackhead
Willie.
lick you.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Willie. Hold
let
on,
me
Willie.
Angry Man talk cigar talk real
Hold
quick.
on
Man,
for
ain't
a
no
second.
rules and ain't no fair fights.
That's fair. That's why I shoot first. You right.
Do I gotta
Come
scream
on,
through
let's
the
talk about cigar
goddamn thing?
talk
What
real
the
quick. Go
fuck?
ahead, Angry Man.
God damn. I'm about to get the
God.
fuck off here. I'm too old for that shit, my nigga. Like
Go
for
ahead,
real.
Angry Man.
Y'all
Put your
acting
phone
like
up
some
and say
goddamn
what you gotta
kids
say,
and shit,
bro.
man. First of all, Sharon, for about a year, Davidoff was my cigar of choice. The late hour. Do you got that one? See,
He
that nigga
froze.
froze now.
I
See?
ain't froze up.
This is a
Look at
church. This
God.
one's a Churchill. I like the Churchills. I
The,
like the
that,
Churchills.
the late
I
hour. Look up the late hour. Look up
yeah,
Davidoff,
the late
the
hours is
late
cool,
hour.
but yeah, I had those before. Those are good too. Well, I mean anything Davidoff is good, right? At the end of the day, but Davidoff and Padron, you can't really go wrong, but I like the Churchills from Davidoff.
Oh, really? So he said. Now he said to y'all that I
Yeah, I
ain't
like the
never
church
smoked.
days.
He never seen me smoke a Davidoff, right? What company makes Davidoff?
You about to Google that
You better
shit.
Google
Zeno,
that shit real quick.
I never looked into who
Zeno,
actually makes it.
Zeno, aka Beans, Bino, Zeno.
That would be
Excellent.
awesome if it was though, for real. You know the same
I
company
usually
make
but
Davidoff.
my favorite my two got
There's a delay. There's a delay
I
or
didn't hear
something
you.
going on. You got
You
a
said the
delay,
same company.
but the same
Oh, it
company
might be a
make
delay.
Davidoff make Camacho.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Camacho.
It's a
Yeah,
big ass delay.
I also like Padrones as well. I
Where
also
the
like
fuck they
Padron.
come from?
yeah, they straight.
They
Yeah, man.
aight.
That's my favorite too.
Look, this
Okay,
nigga,
so
man.
what the
They're a
fuck
little more than
happened with?
I.
What's wrong with your microphone, man? Hey,
Hey man,
change that shit to normal.
he
Who me?
sound
Oh
like that
damn!
nigga. You sound like that nigga that be
I sound like Keith
remaking the.
Sweat.
No, you sound like the dude that be remaking. He take the old cartoons and remake
Yeah,
them,
remake them and shit. Yeah, I
and
know what you're talking about.
he be like, "The fuck you talking about, nigga? Why you ain't tell me this nigga Superman was bulletproof?"
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I know the ladies got out the panel, but I was just trying to make a point of that. I don't think they was understanding. If I get to a point where I tell this nigga I'm finna beat his ass, when get to that point, most men are gonna look at it as these not my damn kids. I'm not finna risk my life for these goddamn kids. And what they gonna do is 9 times 10 they gonna stop talking to that woman. Cause he
That's the
gonna be looking
point
at
of
that. You
niggas.
must be
No,
fucking
that's
this
not how that
nigga.
goes.
That's the point. No, but that's the
No,
point of why niggas. Where you're absolutely right. That's why the point of niggas doing what they do. Like I told you, when I was a young guy, instead of me beating the girl up, I'ma beat the man up that she with. Because
because
that
a
nigga
lot of
gonna look at, because what happens is that what happens? That nigga gonna tell her, bitch, I wasn't trying to be with you to have all these fucking problems. It's the same
yes,
No,
thing
that's not
with
true. That's not how it goes.
that's
Hey,
it's
but
the
is
same thing,
Sharon.
hey, but
nigga.
I just
When I give that nigga problems, I'm telling you, you get when another nigga give a nigga problem, he wasn't even looking for that shit. All he wanted to do was fuck. He didn't want to have all those goddamn problems with that shit. It's the same thing that deals with him being a fucking so-called stepdaddy.
Hey,
That
JT.
motherfucker is not fucking around with that bullshit for the
Yes,
most part.
Hey,
that's
JT.
what I was
Yo.
trying to explain.
I
Sharon,
disagree. I
hold on,
disagree.
Mark. Hold on,
Hey,
Mark. Sharon, I'm gonna tell
I
you.
think men.
I'm gonna
I
tell
think
you
men.
why. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. If you and your wife, Lord forbid, man, because I love black love, right? If you and your wife was to separate, if you are the man that you say you ought to be, she's never gonna be able to find another man, bro. That's why when you see a lot of women who be with a dude and then they separate, they got kids together, she in and out of relationships because, like, y'all don't like to make it personal because it's never us on the panel. My wife told me, she was like, the type of man that you are, the type of father that you are, the type of man that you are, period, it's gonna be hard for me to find another man because they gonna always feel like they're in competition with you. Like, that's the thing. That's another
Not
thing. The
true.
stepdad gotta be in
Well,
competition with the
shout out to
father.
that.
Then on top of that, if you are the man you say you are, most niggas ain't finna deal with the fact, man, this nigga gonna fight about his kids, cause most niggas don't do that shit. If we are living in the world when men are walking away from their kids, most men are not fighting, like trying to, like, I'm gonna go toe to toe by mine. I'm gonna snipe your ass down. Most men are not doing it. So when my baby daddy, he got a problem with it. So like he crazy for real. Like he done shot, like a nigga gonna be like, damn, is this pussy worth me getting shot in the head? Like, come on, man, you for real. It might not sound right, but that shit happen more often than not.
You
It's not
let
a
a
lot of niggas that's gonna
motherfucker
go back.
listen. That bitch talk all kind of shit until when shit start going haywire, and then she like, wait, stop. Why is this happening? Why are you doing? It's too late. Niggas is getting busy now, right?
Hey, but yo.
My
Why,
fault,
why is the
Mark. My fault, Mark.
conversation? Why is the
So,
conversation
so
not?
I think
If I roll
I
into a
think I
conversation,
think
if I roll
the
into a
another issue that
situation
we
with a
have is
girl,
that we
if, if I roll in a situation with a girl who has kids, and her the dad is like involved, I'm gonna say give them the fucking kids. I'm not even fucking with you unless you give them to them. Like I'm not even fucking with it. I don't know why people ain't having that conversation because I ain't dealing with this crazy motherfucker. I ain't
well
doing none of that shit.
because majority of the
Hey, give
time
him the fucking kids.
if the because majority of the time if he don't have the kids already he don't want the kids like that. So
No,
that's the
do.
reason
He'll
why
take
that
them.
conversation don't
That's
usually
that's the
happen.
problem though.
So
Y'all
if
y'all deal with these girls talking
damn,
shit about these
you got
dudes.
a full sentence out, my brother.
Go ahead.
But
So
Sharon,
9 out of 10 times,
that's not necessarily
if
true.
I'm
Let me tell
dealing
you why.
with a woman and she has children, and the child is not with the father already, that's because they already have an arrangement. So
But
therefore,
Sharon,
it doesn't
Sharon, can you
change
hear
just
me?
because now I'm in the picture. No,
The
Sharon, can you
go
hear
ahead,
me?
say it again.
He got a delay.
Yeah, I can hear you
Oh, okay.
now.
No, so Sharon, real quick, that's not true all the
I
time
can hear
because
you.
I
I
know
think, guys, say
men.
1, 2, 3.
Can you hear me, Sharon?
He got a delay.
Hold
I
on,
can hear you.
hold on, hold on. Can you hear me, Sharon? This Trey talking. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can
He's
hear
got
you.
a delay.
It's just a delay. That's it.
Okay, okay.
I
So
can hear
real
you.
quick, no. So I say that's not necessarily true because I know men that wanted their kids and like like they hadn't went to court or got any arrangements, but just on some co-parent and stuff. The man trying to get the kid, and the woman wouldn't let the man get the kid. You know what I'm saying? So and then the man, because of the lifestyle that he lived, he didn't want to involve the courts and get the courts involved and all of that. But so I'm just saying that some men be wanting their kids, but then they don't want to go through the battle and a lot of issues that it takes to get the kids from the woman.
I think it's a
Right,
majority
and
of
I
people.
agree. But regardless of that, still the situation he already conceded to the woman is what I'm saying. And usually that's the situation that it is. It ain't a situation where you could just tell the woman to give her kids up. That's not usually a case.
But but you know the outcome. You got 800 angry men mad that you telling a kid what to do. I'm not even dealing with that shit. Give that kid to him, and me and you can make a life. Cool. The kid can come over. That's fine. But like, hey, you know what? I'm not dealing with that other bullshit. Some other dude trying to come in my house. I ain't scared of nobody. But like one thing is, fuck that. Like, no, give him to
Yeah, hey Marcus, I 100% agree. Like I'm not dealing with no woman with no drama in her life
yeah.
because it's not about what he gonna do. It's about what I'm gonna do, and I got a responsibility for my own children. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes. That's
So
it.
that's what type of time I'm on. I care about my kids. I need to be here for my own kids. So I'm not finna be getting to it with your kids' father and whatever y'all got going on.
Yep.
Hey, I'm good. Let me, hey, like you said, either handle that trauma in your life and that drama, or then I won't be in it. Hands
Yeah.
down.
I'm not fucking
Yeah.
with you. That's what
Hey
one
And
man
Trey.
need to do.
and
Hey Trey,
however
I
the
got a question.
reality
My bad. Hold on,
and the
I think
reality is more like what the reality is more before you read the super chat. The reality is more like
damn.
what JT is saying. Brothers are more diplomatic. They're gonna have a conversation. They're gonna check each other temperatures when they first meet each other, and a lot of things is gonna be is kind of like what's understood don't need to be said, right? So we kind of both parties going to check each other's temperature and see what's really happening. A lot of things is going to be said non-verbally.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree
All right,
with you.
so all right, the King Investor, appreciate you for the 440 jewels. Magnetar with the 10 jewels, appreciate it. Dory had a question, so let me read her super chat. She said, the part one is saying about being proactive. If you are the primary, I mean, if you have the primary custody of the child and you are incapacitated, the spouse, step parent, should be in contact with the child's other parent if they have shared custody. Y'all understand what she's trying to say? Cause I
Yeah,
don't.
she said the part no one is saying is
I
about being proactive.
I've said it before. They
Yeah.
didn't agree with me. I said like my situation with my first daughter. Like me and him talked. I told her I was like, man, if she ever disrespect you or do any type of thing, call me. I'm gonna come beat her ass in front of you. I'm gonna discipline her in front of you. Now I'm telling you, you gotta be a stand up guy, but understand like you, because at that point it's three parents instead of two. I said it a while ago. I got cussed the fuck out on this
I got a,
panel.
I got a question. I got a
Perfect.
question for
That's how
Sharon.
it really. That's.
Sharon.
A Wasu said, but that's how it really happens when two men respect each other. They're not gonna violate the other dad. They really not. Once you have a
Even if
I
hey,
conversation,
got a
even if
if
question
they
for
it's an
don't
actual
respect
Sharon.
each other,
situation, because a
yeah,
man, a, a man is gonna respect the fact that he's an active father. They're gonna
yeah,
respect that off the jump if he's a
yeah, he
respectable
gonna
man.
respect the fact that the stepfather gonna look at it as. damn, he love his kids. I'm with her. Her kids are a total package, so I gotta like those his kids too. It's a respect thing. It's all dictated to the kids. The other parent, he gonna look at it as, I don't give a fuck about her. I just care about my kids. He care about my kids. Oh, we cool then. I might not like this nigga. Of course, I don't want another man around my child like that full time. But at the end of the day, three parents is better than two at some points, in some situations. Because the step
Hey,
parent, because the step.
What's so serious?
I got a
This
question
brother,
for
hold on,
Sharon.
y'all. Hold on. This brother trying to ask a question. Hey, go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
Sharon, why are you dressed like a whole couch?
Come on, man.
I thought you had a real
Come on, I thought he had a real question, dog. Come on.
That was a real question.
He joined the troll.
That's crazy.
Hey, it was a zinger, bro.
What?
I got it.
Why you can't grow a full beard? Grow
Crack
up.
this nigga up, man.
Because I guess God told me my beard couldn't connect. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with my beard not connecting?
What's wrong with it is that you gotta get your testosterone up. So you gotta walk 15 minutes this way.
That's what it is. That's
15
why it
minutes
doesn't
that way.
connect.
Do at least 2
Because of my
push-ups a day, and maybe
testosterone?
you can get enough testosterone.
That's why it's
Yes.
not connecting. So you're telling me
You got low
so this is what you're
testosterone
telling
count.
me. This is what you're telling me on camera. That every man that has a beard that connects has high testosterone. Is that what you're saying? Do you really believe that?
Hey,
What
look how
I'm
mad
telling you
JT
is this: if the logic is that women act manly, they get this is the logic. If women
That
act
is
manly, grow
true.
mustaches, men. Look, hey JT, look. If we say that women that grow mustaches are manly, the men that can't grow nut, hey, what that say? Got to be the opposite.
I didn't say all that. I'm saying. So you're saying just because your beard connects, you masculine? Is that what you're saying?
Are we really having this conversation right now?
Yes. No, not just because it just means I'm more masculine than you.
Because I think you got that cigar in your hand.
That's what it means. I'm more masculine than you.
He came for smoke.
Yeah, he did.
That's what I think.
He came for the smoke.
That's
hey,
what I
dog,
think.
You gotta
Sharon.
practice a little bit more, man.
Right. So I mean, like it's okay because I understand. Like, you can't see properly. You can't get a full beard. You probably can't grow full. You haven't passed
like a
a
Starbucks
16-year-old
Kool-Aid
body
man right now.
I get it. You haven't.
Hey,
I understand it's difficult for you. You don't got no hair. You don't got no hair up here or down here. That's a difficult situation.
Because I shaved it off.
You got to pick a side. You got to either
I shaved it off.
have hair on your head or hair on your face.
I think that's a better conversation. Well, Angry Man got
no,
the pizza,
because you have to.
Up.
Yeah.
And the crazy part about it is that I'm much older than you, and I can still grow hair in my head.
You're older than me.
They're not gonna stop talking.
And I can see.
You're older than me.
Look.
You're frozen right now.
Look.
Hey man, who got time for a quarter, bro?
Because I got more hair on my head, my face, and I can see.
And I got nickel.
Hey man, I need 2 pennies. I need 5 pennies, 2 dimes, or I need 5 pennies. Hey man, cause what the fuck are they talking about?
I know,
Sharon,
right?
why you frozen right now, bro?
Yeah.
Hey man, one of the things I learned that there's adults that can't even count change, bro. I seen that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Niggas don't know what 2 dimes and a nickel is no more. What the fuck happened?
No, they used to just tapping, using their phone. We gonna tap.
God damn, that's fucked up, bro. These niggas don't. You remember the whole thing? If Johnny had 3 apples, he gave you 1. How many motherfucking apples you got? These niggas, it's adults that can't even answer that question no more. You're like, God damn, nigga.
Hey, JT, it's so bad out here. They can't even read past a 4th grade reading level for real.
No.
I seen grown men struggle on just regular words. I'm like, man, this is.
I'm putting a show together right now, dog.
Right now.
I'm putting a show together right now, dog, to show that there are adults. Damn the kids. We talk about adults that can't read regular shit. Don't know what a verb is.
Generation
Don't
X.
know what a motherfucking predicate is. They don't know what a consonant or a vowel is.
Generation X, they smart as hell. They
If he
just
talking mad
ignorant as
shit,
But it
fuck.
used to be a motherfucking
Hey,
conspiracy where
JT,
motherfuckers were saying we were getting dumber.
JT,
Nigga, it's proof now.
JT, hold on.
Hey,
Abdo.
Sharon,
It was a
did the
conspiracy.
angry
It just
man
was a
teach you
true
how
conspiracy.
to smoke
Sir, give me
cigars?
a second,
Hey,
sir.
the host talking.
Because you
My
weren't
soul,
smoking,
give me
you
a
weren't
second,
smoking
sir.
cigars
Hold on,
last
Trey's
year.
talking, dog. Trey
Sir,
talking.
give me a second. I'm trying not to drop you. Dory wanted to come up here to talk to Angry Man, so I'm gonna give him that courtesy. So go ahead,
I'm
Dory.
so fucking jealous.
Just in general, like anybody.
Dory,
Dory,
you
you
very
low.
low.
You're low, Dor.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Miss Dor.
Yeah, no, it was just for everybody. So my like what I was saying in my super chat was just to answer the question of should your new spouse know about your ex, at least when you have kids. And that was the response. That's one of the reasons why they should know. Because if something happens to you and you share custody, as a step parent, you can't just go take over the whole situation. Like you need to get in contact with that other parent. So that's what I was just trying to say. It was just to give clarity for that.
Okay.
Well,
I agree. I said it. 3 parents are better than 2 or 1 in some situations.
But
Why
that
would
was
you
to
be a
Angry
step?
Man. It was.
Wait, why would
No,
you
no,
be a
that was
step
for
parent?
all of you.
She said that was for all of us.
Clarify my super chat because Trey said he didn't understand too, and it was just that was a response to the question of why you should know the ex. And then the other piece of it that I didn't get to type was, when you get involved with somebody that has kids, it is best for you to know because if they, if the ex is crazy or something like that, or they have some kind of issue with like how they pick up the kids and stuff, you should be aware. Like just in general. So I think it's just good to have that awareness either way.
Why would you be? Why would you be a step parent? What?
that's
That
one
doesn't
thing
make
I
sense.
Cause
honestly,
you
I
like the
agree with
person
you
that
now.
you with.
Because you like the person that you with.
Cause you like the person that you with.
Yeah, but you can
It's
like
way
persons
more. It's
that you
way more.
with. You
Yeah.
can
It's
like
way
persons that you with that don't have kids, right?
Yeah, but it's
No,
way
no, no,
more.
Is
no,
that
no,
possible
no,
or
no,
no?
no, no, no,
Nah.
no. Hold on. It's possible, but it's not probable. People like who they
What do you
like
mean
in
it's
front
not
of them.
probable?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because people like who they like in front of them. The person that's in front of you, the person that you sit back and you have a conversation with, and you sit back and you like them, most people are going to go ahead and they're going to try to make that happen with them. They're not going out here saying, well, just because this person, when I find out that this person got fucking kids or they got a history that they're just not going to talk to. That's not how
So
the
you don't have
reality of it
standards. You
goes.
can't raise your standards, sir.
You can, but what I'm saying is that the probability of that, that's why I said there's a difference in possibilities and probabilities. The probability is that you're going to like the person that you have with all the baggage that they got coming with them. That's the probability. It's possible for a nigga to fly. How many motherfuckers doing that?
Hey, but shouldn't we be talking about like how you should handle that situation?
Oh, don't you see me? Don't
I
you
think
see
that
me, JT? I
situation
get
should be
fly.
handled a lot different with if obviously if you dealing with a girl with a kid, you need to be like, hey man, that dad, I didn't even talk to him, and like I said before, that kid needs to go with him. If not, like I like the whole like you gotta be you gotta talk with the dad and all this other shit, but hey man, ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck I need to do in my house.
Then you don't need to date a
If
woman
you're a
with
It's
stepfather,
kids.
not gonna happen.
if
That's why
you're
You
a
don't need to date a woman with
stepfather,
kids.
well, hold
I
up,
don't
hold
fuck
up.
with
If
girls
you're a
with kids.
stepfather, if you're a
That's why I do
stepfather,
not fuck with girls with
the
kids.
bio dad
Exactly.
has access to
Yeah,
your home.
no,
That's a
exactly. That's why I
fact.
don't fuck with girls with kids. You know what
There
I'm
you
saying? So
go.
like,
How
But
old
there's
are
a lot
you?
of men that do.
I'm 40. I'm 45.
Yeah, nigga, you already know that again. We talk about possibilities and
Exactly.
probabilities. The
Yeah.
probability of you messing around with a
No
woman if you
kids. Yeah.
still single with no kids is very low.
And then
These
what I'm
bitches
saying
need to
is,
do
Not
IQ
really.
tests on these
my
niggas
thing
before
is,
they
I'm
bring
going
them
I'm
into their
I
telling
did it
her,
kids.
last week.
I'm talking like the conversation is gonna be with her. She has to have a good relationship with that dude, and that kid needs to go with him. That's it. Like
No,
that.
at the end of the day, no. This is the thing. Vetting is what it's about. Ain't got nothing to do with all that other
You
shit.
got terrible vision.
When you talking to that
Absolutely, JT.
woman, you about to find out everything. I guarantee you'll find out if she got kids with a nigga that ain't shit and all that shit. In that sitting that you having with her, if you're actually asking questions, she's gonna tell you everything that you need to know when it comes down to that on the surface, right?
If you know women, most of that dude, he's about shit. She just don't like the way he do his shit. So like, you know,
Yeah,
like, fuck that bullshit. Like I don't give a fuck.
But at that,
you'll raise that kid better. You gonna do it. So,
yeah, but at that point though, Marcus, the thing is that it's how she sees him, right?
fuck that. If she sees him, she'll see me the same way. So that's a good point.
There you go. That's what I mean by vetting. That's my whole point. So it's all about what it is that you're willing to take. Most niggas want pussy. Fuck all the other shit. Now after
I'm not worried about
post nut clarity. Post nut clarity is basically when all the other shit comes out, right?
I'm trying to get ass, bro. I don't give a fuck about the kids.
Right. So and you find out that you end up liking her. One of the things that we as men we have to also understand is that you end up in the midst of you trying to get pussy, you end up at some point liking her.
Yeah.
You like her. So at the end of the day, you will ignore all the shit. But you was
JT, there should still be standards though.
yeah, but that's all coming. So that's when it comes down to this is the thing. You can't blame nobody but yourself then. If we're talking about what standards are, let me tell you something. One of the things about men, if we have standards and we are dating, we can't ignore what our standards are. But what we end up doing is ignoring those things because guess what? We want pussy.
That's the problem. No.
We want pussy. And then in the midst of you fucking, you end up liking her.
Standards for pussy.
But you do.
But
you do. Yeah.
That doesn't make it right though.
What he's saying, you shouldn't, but you do.
But you do.
Like you do.
That's man. When I'm telling you, this is the thing about women. When you up close and personal with them, and you're exchanging energy with each other, nigga, all that shit we talking about on these panels don't mean a motherfucking thing at that time. That's why you will hear this thing called post nut clarity.
Yeah,
when she starts saying shit,
piece of tight pussy that comes your
way.
That's
why you should get with a girl. That's why you should get with a
no, it's just that one in front of you. What I'm saying is that the one that's in front of you, that woman that's in front of you, it's not about her being any other woman.
You can actually tell her no.
But you talking about can.
JT.
Yes.
Hey,
so you can't tell her no? Is that what you're saying?
That's why you get with a woman who is
you can't tell her no.
Like, but you're not infatuated with. If you're infatuated woman, it's all over, bro. Like you're done. But if you see like a future, you're good, but you have control. I think you're fine. You can make logical decisions, like with being with that woman. But if you infatuated with someone, you're fucked.
That's why it takes. This is the thing
Marcus,
that's crazy.
Marcus, are you dealing with a woman now?
Yeah.
So the other
Hey, are you infatuated? What's your situation with her?
Definitely not infatuated. No.
Infatuated.
So you just love her? What?
Word?
Yeah, I love it. I like how we can build our life.
He's in a different level.
And that's what JT talking about. So all that shit that you talk about, it goes right out the window because you're gonna do whatever you gotta do for that woman, no matter what her situation is, because you're already in like with her.
But I stand my ground when shit I don't agree with. Like when I don't agree with some shit.
Don't.
Yeah, I do. I
don't tell him what he do.
100% had some shit that happened today, and I stand my ground, and guess what? It comes back and it comes in my favor. Because I'm not like, oh, I agree with what you're saying. Nah, fuck that shit. I know what's right and I know what's wrong. And I do not like waver on what's wrong.
How long y'all been together?
4 years.
Yeah, y'all been together. So y'all not in this whole phase of picking each other. You already picked each other, right?
Yeah.
So you're in a level, especially at 4 years old. I mean, it's 4 years old. Your relationship is 4 years old. So this is the thing where you got to make a fucking decision, right? You have to at some point make a decision where you're going to go ahead and say, listen, I'm going to commit to her. and she has to make the same decision to commit to you. And that's with all the flaws and all that. If you had 48 plus months to sit back and vet each other, then you already done made your decision because you've been there for a while now. So what are we talking about now? The closer the longer you with somebody, the more you're intertwined with them. That shit is not an easy thing to just break up with somebody after you done start putting in months and years into being with them. Yeah. Even if you do break up with them, nigga, it's still gonna be some type of pain that you're gonna feel. And if not, if you don't have that pain that you don't feel, then you wasn't fucking with. You was out here, you was bamboozling them. At some point, for 4 years.
Not only that, JT,
nigga,
don't forget
you got some shit that you intertwined with them on.
Don't forget, JT, when we put it in our mind. And JT, don't forget, when we put in our mind that we want to do something and we want to do it for the long haul, we do our best to make that long haul work.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What you're saying is right. But I'm not gonna waver on some shit that still that is like it's not me that has a problem. Typically it's the woman who has a problem with something I do. Like you know what I mean? Or like what the man does. And it's almost like, yo, like you're just too overly emotional about some shit that don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not gonna cater to that.
Yeah.
So like that is probably one of the problems. But at the end of the day, yeah, bro, like I'm not gonna find nobody better than her. So I'm good. I'm good.
So yeah, and it comes down to this right here. The thing is that
is he settling, Marcus? You settling?
Am I? Yeah.
You're not gonna find anybody
what's wrong with
better
settling?
than that particular.
Oh, selling.
That's a problem.
Money. I'm down with selling, dog. I hate
settling.
Not
settling.
Yeah.
Settling.
Yeah. I'm down with settling.
Why though?
Bro, like if you're not
you
selling,
need to be with the best woman
you are
possible.
On alert. You're
Clue. Stop talking that dumb shit, bro. You up here talking crazy right now. You up here talking crazy right. So let me ask you this question right now. Who you with right now?
Who am I with? Not anybody right now.
Are you with the best woman right now?
I'm not with anybody. I'm single. At this moment, yes.
You ain't gonna find a player.
So then how you want? So first of all, I'm gonna tell you why I say that's dumb shit.
Also,
the woman you describing don't exist.
That's not true. Because I've been with women. Just because I'm not with the woman now, angry man.
You've been with the best woman on planet Earth.
I disagree. No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
But
the bitch don't exist.
You've been with that woman, bro. Have you ever been with someone?
I don't know why you charging me up, angry.
There is no relax.
Because you know, bro. Here's the thing.
Speak on it, bro.
You can find a good woman. You can find a decent woman. But this thing about the best woman on, bruh, that shit don't exist, my nigga.
At all.
And to tell anybody that shit, nigga, you setting niggas up for failure, nigga.
Hold on for a second. It does. It's just, it's not as accessible as men think.
Describe that. Describe her right now.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Describe her right now.
I don't know nobody that ain't got no flaws, man.
Wait, I want you to describe this bitch. I want to hear this shit.
Flaws.
I want to hear this shit. No, but
then she not perfect then.
She's not the best woman.
If she ain't got no flaws, she perfect.
She's not the best woman. Hold on. No. You're not gonna backpedal on this shit, nigga. This is why I called you out. I was sitting here quiet.
You gonna call me out?
Because I was sitting here quiet till you said that crazy shit. So now,
just let it happen.
I want you to describe this badass, best, perfect broad. I want you to describe this shit, nigga.
Well, she ain't no goddamn baby mama like these dudes.
Okay, one.
Okay,
so there you go. You got one. You got one marker.
Okay,
you got one marker.
Okay,
What's
the
next?
second one is this woman is very feminine and her voice is very high pitched.
Okay, two. You got two. Go ahead. Keep going.
Okay, and the third one is this woman. This woman is he could take this woman around his circle, his business, people.
Okay, cool. That's 3. That's 3. Come on, keep going.
Okay, you want more? Okay. He can
Yeah,
take
because
this
this is
woman
the best
around.
chick in the.
He can take this woman around his family.
Yeah.
That's
He's
the same
proud to
thing.
give
That's the
this
same as
woman.
3. That's the same as
That's the same
3.
as
You
3.
running out of
Okay.
shit now.
Okay.
Come
Hold up.
on,
No,
let's
no,
go to
no.
the
I
next.
got more. I got more. Hold up.
Hey, I got a feeling he gonna miss one, angry man. He gonna miss one, angry man.
No, let him go. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Personally, then she know how to shut the fuck up.
He can. This woman is aligned with him spiritually.
Oh, nigga,
You got greedy.
fucked up. You know,
You got greedy. See, you got greedy.
No, no,
He
no,
got
no, no,
greedy.
no.
He got greedy.
You got
He got greedy.
I did not
You
get
got
greedy.
greedy.
I
Yeah,
did
you
not
did.
get greedy. No, I didn't.
Already.
No, I didn't.
Already. That's where you messed
Why?
up.
Why is
right?
that a bad? Why is that a bad?
Spiritually.
That's where you messed up, bro.
That's a woman's
How did I
talking
mess
point,
up,
bro.
sir?
Spiritually.
How did
That's
I
the
mess up,
moment
sir?
you messed up.
Tell me
Bro,
how I messed up.
nigga, Eve wasn't even aligned with Adam spiritually, and
At all.
You think that you gonna find a chick that's aligned with you spiritually?
Yep. Yep.
You
It don't go
bugging
that
right
way,
now.
bro. It
Because
don't.
God said we need to be equally yoked.
No, my nigga. Hey, listen, my nigga,
Why you laughing,
Marcus
man?
say he's still with
that
the
wasn't a
woman.
joke.
Marcus, you ain't gonna find that perfect ass woman.
Hell no.
Settle is the
I never said. I
thing.
never said
You
I
know
was
what?
looking for a
Wait.
perfect
Hold
woman.
on.
I never
hold
said
on.
I was
That
looking for a
good.
perfect woman.
Hold on.
That
You know
was
what?
good,
You know
bro.
what? Wait a minute. You know what equally yoked means, Clue? In reality.
I think
I wanna
do,
hear this.
but if you want to correct me, go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
It ain't got
this
nothing
is
to do with
Let him
religion.
tell you first, angry man. Let him
This
tell
is
you.
what this is
Let
what
him tell you
equal-
first, angry man.
Go ahead.
Cause it ain't got nothing to really do with religion like that.
Go ahead.
People
What
fail to
is
realize.
equally yoked, Clue?
Okay, aligned in morality, I guess. I guess that's wrong according to the panel. Aligned.
No, that's just
morally.
aligned.
No, that's just people being decent. No,
Yeah,
that's not what.
yeah.
That's not what
So
equally
does it
yoked
mean? I'm
means.
open to be correct.
Okay.
I am.
This is what equally yoked mean.
Give me camera.
One day you look at her and you realize her titties is sagging, but you don't
I've been
care
there.
because she puts up with the fact that your ass snore all the damn time. That's
Yes, sir.
that's equally yoked, nigga.
Yes. Sacrifice.
Scaled.
That's equally
Compromise.
yoked, nigga.
They need to change it.
Compromisation.
I don't,
Hey, angry
I
man, they need to
disagree,
change it to
bro.
being scaled. That's the
Yes.
thing.
Angry man.
Being
Harwin said that a couple weeks ago.
Being scaled.
Being
Yes.
scaled. I ain't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yes.
That's equally yoked. Equally yoked is when you and her, not when y'all look at each other and admire the best things about each other.
Y'all
It's
love
when
the
you
worst.
look at each other and you say, that's some goofy shit right there, but I ain't gonna trip because
I'm
she ain't
cool
tripping about my goofy shit.
But I'm cool with it.
That's
Yes.
equally yoked, nigga.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's when you realize that bitch you with before you really like is really super friendly with all your friends.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now.
I ain't fucking with
Look,
that.
No,
I'm
now you pushing it
I'm gonna
right
tell
there.
you right now,
Yeah,
Clue.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you right now. The best woman for you that'll probably for you that it got to be for you because it can't be for every nigga. The best woman for you
That'll love you through your flaws.
that'll love you and make your ass happy. That bitch ain't shit.
Damn.
Kind of true, cause you right.
Hold on. Whoa.
Kinda.
Switch it on me.
She ain't
You
shit.
switched it a little bit.
She ain't
The
shit.
best woman for me ain't shit.
Yeah,
shit.
kinda.
Yeah. Not for the next nigga.
Damn, that
for the
sounds
next
bleak.
You gotta explain
Not
that.
for the
Angry
next
Man.
nigga.
Oh, for
He
the
just
next
said
nigga.
it.
Okay.
He just said it. Not for the next nigga. Not for the next
said for the
nigga.
For
next
you,
nigga.
man.
Hold on for a
For
second.
you.
Yes.
Hold on for a
She's
second.
for you. She ain't shit for the next nigga. Nigga, that cousin. Hey, listen.
all right.
She's
I kinda
customized.
get
This is some real motherfucking shit that he
Yes.
just said.
Hey.
She motherfucking customized for you. And most niggas, they figure it out when they get. The older they get, the more they figure
Look,
that shit the fuck out.
Let me tell you something, right?
That's why she got exes.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something.
What's going on, man?
My wife was probably out at the store one day this week. and some nigga looked at her and thought she was cute and walked up to her and said, "Hey, miss, what's your name?" And she was like, "Ew, get away from me." And he was like, "That bitch ain't shit."
Yeah,
you go.
that's
You
what I
feel
was
me?
saying.
You
She was
feel what I'm
right.
saying?
Hey, I
Yes.
She was
said,
right
hold
But
on.
though.
she's
She should
something
have
for
said that.
me. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
Damn, that was
like, he
that was the
not
best
getting
way
it.
to explain that.
He not getting
Hey,
it.
JT, what I
Well,
say?
she
JT,
said
what I
that
say about
because
2 weeks? What I say about 2 weeks ago, JT? When Venus was up here and she asked me, "Do you think your wife is a good woman?" I was like, "It's debatable." She was like, "What you mean by that? And you marry her? She good to me, but I know it's a nigga in her past. She railroaded.
Yeah.
Put his
It's a
ass to the
nigga.
side. Put his
Hey,
ass
that
on the
nigga
cross,
can't,
nigga."
may not be able to stand on the fucking ground she walk. That nigga be like, if she on fire, I wouldn't even piss on her. Most
Yes,
niggas, this is the thing.
she good
Nah,
to
When
most
me.
people
we
wouldn't
To say
pray
she a
over
good
her.
woman is
that's why. That's
debatable.
why. That's why. When it comes down to trying to figure out your woman's past, and she trying to figure out yours, you only go so fucking far.
Because the
You
more
don't
you
want to know
know,
everything. You
the
don't
more
want to
you
know
know
it.
about her, it's gonna be like crazy. Like I be telling women, y'all be too fucking honest with these men, and men that like you gonna judge you silently. This
Nigga
bitch
Nigga,
is
just
and,
crazy. You
crazy.
want to
nigga,
know enough to know she got
why
an
so
integrity.
serious? Why so
yo,
serious?
yo,
Let me
yo,
tell
yo,
you
yo.
something.
Here's the thing
Let me
though.
let me
Why
tell
were
you
y'all
something.
so cool with? Why were
Let me
y'all
tell you
so
something.
cool with?
Hold on.
Oh,
Let
go
me let
ahead.
me
Go
let
ahead.
me let me say this to why so serious. Let me tell you something. And I've said this on my channel before. This is the only time in my life that I actually condone cognitive dissonance.
Yeah,
As far as I'm concerned, before I met my wife,
she was a
there
virgin.
wasn't no goddamn history.
Yes,
Far as
and
I'm
that's
concerned,
yes.
she walked out of the goddamn sky and got with me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of the shit
Oh,
that happened before me. Now, keep in mind, there's a caveat.
Yeah.
The only reason why I can say that with confidence, because I know she a good woman.
That's it.
But
to
see,
you.
that's why I'm not nitpicking. Now,
She a good woman for you or a good woman?
if it was, you know, if I heard some rumors and shit, that'd be a whole nother goddamn story. Then we can't
Yeah, I
even
ain't never
move forward.
heard no rumors.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Facts.
Oh, okay, okay,
He
okay. I'm
never
with you
told
Hey,
now.
me.
hey,
Okay, you
but
put that
we still
caveat in
we
there.
know what
Y'all are
matches
But
funny.
you
up.
get
We
what I'm
know
Yeah.
what
saying. If you
matches
know she
up.
a good woman, ain't no need
Yeah, I
of
got you.
digging for no dirt. You feel me? That's
Not
how
at
I feel.
all. That's why, and this is the other thing, angry man. The thing is that women, they don't realize that we actually listen to way more than what they say. Anytime you first start meeting a woman and she say, "I love giving head," do you know what you just told this nigga? Your
You suck
history.
dick, bitch.
You just told this nigga your history.
Yeah, all
Oh,
I
when
need
I
to know right
suck
there.
it and you start telling nigga,
God damn
it's
it,
like
JT.
you just fucked up. You just fucked up with that
I
dude right
told you
there.
women be too. Hey, I be telling men, bro. If you have a conversation with a woman, 10 minutes, you know everything about her. You know she done
Everything. If
had
you
threesomes.
listening,
She's secretly gay. She
And
want to get double penetrated. Like, bitch, why
Why
the fuck
so?
do
That's
I
the
know this?
realest shit you just ever said, dog.
But
yo,
When
JT,
you
yo,
talk to,
like
if you
real.
can have a real conversation with a woman in 10 minutes, bro, she gonna feel safe and
She
secure
gonna
enough to
spill
let
it.
everything out, and you gonna be like,
If she
bitch,
really
I
rock,
just
yeah,
asked
she
you
gonna
for the
spill it.
time. What do we? I just came over here to ask you what time
And
because
she
my
like, hey,
phone
yo,
dead.
hey, why you so worried about body count? Bitch, you just told me. Like,
Hey, check this
you
out.
just told
hold on for a
me.
second.
Hey, check this out.
JT,
Check this out. Here's the thing. Let me tell Clue this real quick,
oh fuck, you
bro.
gotta tell me something. Go tell me something, brother.
I gotta tell you, bro. The majority of these hoes out here, bro, they're the portrait of Dorian Gray.
That
You
was
ever
not.
read that book?
That's real talk.
he
It's
never
it's a
He
read
ain't
that.
ever.
dude.
You
It's a
ever seen the
dude
League
that look.
Extraordinary Gentlemen?
It's a dude that look young as hell, right? And he's immortal, right? But in his attic, there's a portrait of him that shows what he really looked like. It's these chicks. They be out here looking good shit, but in they attic, there's a portrait of them in an orgy or some shit, doing some wild shit, bro. I'm telling you right now.
But
Yes.
angry man. Here's my question to you,
Niggas
sir.
went
They
crazy
all Dorian
after
Gray.
Hold up for a
after that
second.
shit was revealed to
Hold up
them.
for a second.
What
This is my
what
Yeah,
question
he
for
wither
angry man.
away.
Are we
what's the
gonna
question?
forget? Are
JT.
we gonna forget that there were two men on this panel who defended being a stepdad? We're gonna forget that. All of a sudden, everything's different.
Well, here's the thing about being a stepdad. If that's not, see, this is the thing. If that's not for you and that's not what you want to do, I agree with it 100%. However, somebody got to help raise these little crumb snatchers before they rob me in the next 20 years.
Okay,
That's real shit.
They coming. They coming.
I agree with that, but
Real
the
shit.
panel,
Like,
this panel talked about, rescuing.
no, ain't nobody rescuing. That's crazy.
We ain't never talked
Who
about
said that?
rescuing.
Ain't nobody said nothing about
20
rescuing.
minutes ago. About
Who
20
said
minutes
that?
ago, but the conversation changed. It shifted a little bit.
Who said rescue?
Clue.
No,
Hey, come on, man.
listen.
Hey, did you bring
Actually,
your
the
girl?
gist of what the conversation was on two sides.
Y'all
No,
agreed with.
hold on.
Y'all agreed
Hold
with this whole I'm a package deal that women
No.
say.
Clue. Let me explain to you. What the panel was really talking about was two sides. One was being a potential stepfather, and the other one was being the father that dealt with the woman that she was in the middle. When nobody was talking about rescuing at all, we were giving two sides of it. A motherfucker that had a woman that had children, and the motherfucker that was once with the woman that's with a man while they have the kids. That's what we were talking about. That was the difference.
My apologies. I got it wrong. My apologies. Yeah.
Hey, Clue.
It was just two sides of it. That's all.
Yeah.
Did you just date a girl who had kids or something?
Who? Me?
You?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, I've dated. I've dated. That's one of the reasons why I can say some of the things that I said. I've dated plenty of women that had
when I was
kids.
younger, I
yeah.
fucked on a whole bunch of girls that had kids, and I think way different now. I won't even fuck with them no more. Ain't no way. Well, let me say, because I hope my girl.
He said, "Ain't no way."
I ain't fuck with nobody no more.
Yeah, but when you my age, nigga, that shit don't matter no more. Cause you know why?
Yeah.
Cause them kids is grown and they got their own motherfucking shit going on.
Absolutely.
So it changes.
Marcus, how old is your lady?
She's my age. She's 45.
She don't got no children?
No kids. Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, so
That's
you're
cool.
not planning on having children.
Oh, here we
So
go.
yeah, neither one's.
You got a whole different set of. The only thing is with that, Marcus, you just got a whole different set of problems. That's all that shit is.
We both crazy.
Why you let Sharon speak? Why? He always says something that just doesn't make 32% sense.
Yeah, but you gotta listen, Sharon.
I don't agree with a lot of Sharon shit, but some of the shit he do say be like he got
Sharon comes with the conversation.
Some of the shit that he does says,
but you can't. But you can't be like no.
It's some. I might not agree with, it, but it's some validity to it. Like,
brother,
I might not agree with it, but
this is the thing. You can't light a fire where it ain't.
Yeah, you can't.
You know what I'm saying? You can't just light a fire where it ain't. And tonight, Sharon has not said anything where we can just be like, you know what I'm saying? We all, now understand this, we all have things, I guarantee. You talk to me long enough, you talk to Angry Man long enough, it's going to be something that you're not going to come to a consensus with us on.
Sharon has been consistent. With Sharon it's been consistent. Like, what is this dude talking about?
Yeah, but not tonight.
He said some off the wall stuff.
I don't know about that, JT.
No,
stuff.
Listen, me and Sharon had our we done had our
2 + 2 is 4. Why can't it be 5 or 9?
Yeah, but this is the thing.
Okay,
me and Sharon has had our differences with each other. Sharon and Angry Man had his differences, and all kind of other people. It is what it is. You know why we keep talking with one another? Because it's cordial and we amicable with each other. You know what I'm saying? If the smoke ain't there, but you lighting fires where it ain't at, bro.
However, you gotta admit that
you putting gasoline on smoke right now. It ain't gonna light up.
Weird about Sharon's questioning. The way he asks questions is weird, right?
Okay.
Can anybody agree with what I just said? The way that Sharon asks
Yeah, I
questions
agree.
is
I agree
weird.
with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, he do that.
He
He
do
did that to
ask
me
weird
tonight. It
questions,
didn't go well.
but
Okay.
I still want to know who this perfect bitch is that you was
Come
describing.
There
on,
That's
you
what I want
go.
to
AM.
know.
Shit,
That's
AM.
where the
That's
fire
what
is
We're
I
at.
want
done
to
for
know.
that.
That's
That's
where the
where the
real
fire
That's
fire
is
what
is
at
I
at.
right
want to
there,
know.
bro.
We're done with that
Oh, he
shit,
trying to
man.
duck that.
We're
That's
done
where
with
the
that.
fire is
No, no,
at.
no, 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 no.
We're done with that.
That's what I want to know.
I'll be right
I don't
back.
know a
Hey,
perfect bitch, AM. I don't know a perfect bitch. Okay?
hey, I
I
want to know
never been
what
with the
y'all think.
perfect bitch. And I don't know nobody who's been with the perfect
But you
bitch.
said
I
she
don't know
exists
that.
though. You said she exists though. Like that's
So you gonna take that statement back?
Hey, what
No,
do
I'm
y'all
not.
think about Officer Tatum?
But you just said
See?
she don't. You
Why,
confusing me,
why you got
nigga.
smoke from me? I mean,
because you
Hey,
said
I
some
Because you're
want,
saying
crazy
hey,
Cause you
shit.
nonsense.
said what you said.
Listen, when
hey,
you
Anchor
say
Man,
something goofy, you say
Anchor
something
Man,
goofy. You got to be
oh,
able to
Sharon,
substantiate
dude.
your
Let's go
goofy
back to
argument.
like, what do
you,
you think about
Sharon.
Tatum?
Shit, you got me and Sharon agreeing.
I think Tatum figured out a way to freaking. I think he getting a lot of press. That's what I think.
I
You think he
think,
really
no,
thinks
I
the way
think
he?
something
I,
differently.
I think
I
he
think
really
something
thinks the way
differently
he
about
thinks. Though.
Tatum.
Do you like? Shit, Ray. That motherfucker, he kind
I
of gets me a little bit, bro.
I don't
I
know.
think,
Like I don't know. It could be he could be he could be performing or he could really feel that way. I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
this is his ritual. You see,
No.
in
Oh hell,
Hollywood,
here we go.
What it is?
they
You
have
know
to
what I
get you into a
what I think it
dress.
is?
But if they
AM said,
can't
"Here we
get you into
go."
a dress, they have to
I
humiliate
think
you. And
I
this
think
is
what it
his
is
humiliation ritual. That's what I think.
I think what it is but he speaks for white people, and he speaks in a way like that he's their voice. Like that's literally like how I look at it. Like
Marcus, I got to disagree.
you don't
I
think
got to
he thinks
disagree
he's the white
because
the voice?
that point is always brought up. Oh, so he disagrees with the Democratic um,
No,
moral
I'm not.
majority. He
I'm
must
not
be
really into
caping for
that
white
shit.
people, and I have to go, lean on the side of Tatum on this. No, that's not what's happening. He
Okay,
just
so
disagrees.
no. For the
Yeah,
most
but the
part, I
things,
agree.
but
I
he's
agree
not.
what
He's
he
not
says.
just.
I agree what he says.
Would you
But
agree?
the
Hold
way
on, Marcus.
he
You agree
does it,
with? Hold on, Marcus. You saying you agree with Brandon Tatum? What exactly do you agree with?
I agree with like the part of what he comes with as far as the accountability on what black people are doing
Like what?
in most parts. So
Like
just say
what?
if it was just being ratchet, being stupid, being fucking just dumb.
You think majority of black people are ratchet?
No, I don't think majority of black
So
people are
how do
ratchet.
you agree with him?
Because when it does come out, those
Actually, the
motherfuckers are
majority of
ratchet.
black people
The
are
ones he do
ratchet.
point out,
I
if
do
he's
agree
doing
with that,
a
Sharon.
panel or he doing like a reaction, the
No,
people he's
but
pointing out are
when he's
fucking
bringing
ratchet.
it, hold on, but Marcus, when he's talking about it, he's saying that's the majority.
Who y'all
He's saying
talking
that's
about?
our culture.
I don't think he's saying it's the majority, but
No, but that's
maybe
what he says. It doesn't matter if you don't think it. That's what he says.
Who y'all talking about?
He said it's the majority of
Brandon
it.
Tatum.
Just catch up to the conversation instead of asking dumb questions. Just catch up.
Yeah.
He
Sharon,
said the
Sharon, Sharon,
majority of
Sharon, Sharon. See,
black people
can I say
are
something?
ratchet and ghetto, and
Please,
we follow a
please.
culture
Can I
of
say something?
ghetto-ness.
Can I say
And
something?
hey, again, like I said, like I don't agree with the fuck he says because
What part of that?
You just
What
Can
part of
I
that?
say
I don't
something,
agree. I don't agree with his
please?
approach. I don't agree
What
with his
part of that
Wait, whoa, whoa,
statement?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Go ahead, AM.
What part of that? What part of that statement would y'all say is incorrect?
Which
Yeah,
part?
that majority of black people act ghetto and ratchet. I do not believe majority of black
I
folks
believe
act
that.
ghetto and ratchet.
I believe
Okay.
that,
Okay.
You
Sharon.
Cool. You
believe
don't.
that?
Okay. Cool. So
Yes, I
you don't
do.
believe.
Most of
Okay.
y'all
Cool.
niggas are
So
niggas.
okay. Cool. So you don't believe. You don't believe that the majority of black people are ghetto and ratchet. Okay. Cool. I might agree with that. But what about the last part that we follow a culture of ghetto and ratchetness?
100%.
I agree with that.
I don't think we follow a
Blacks
culture of
do
ghetto and
follow
ratchetness
that. Yes,
because
I
if we
believe
follow
that.
the culture of ghetto and ratchetness, then the majority of us would be moving that way. What I think is
No,
that
I
majority
think
of the time we communicate and we watch the train wrecks that happen, the car accidents, but nobody want to actually talk about all the thousands of cars that drove down that same block that never got into a car accident. We focus
Is
on
this a
that
white
car
people
That's the
accident.
do it
part.
too
That's the
argument,
part of the
Sharon?
problem.
no,
That's
I
the part.
think
Hold on,
White
Who
people
gives
do
a
it
fuck
too
about
this
the other
argument.
ones? Who gives a
One at a
fuck about
time,
the
y'all.
other ones, Sharon? It's
no,
our
this is
shit. I only care about black people. So if we're fucking it up, I want to focus on that shit. I don't give a fuck what somebody else is doing. Fuck that shit. I want us to be fucking clean and clear. So if that means that we need to clear that shit up, I'm fucking cool with it. That's a problem
Clear what up?
that most people like are like, hey,
This panel
well, these
is
other people doing the
this
same
panel.
shit. So why you
No,
looking
but
at me?
this panel shows that it's not a bunch of ghetto, like we could go by our own
Yeah.
panels and we could see that we have a great group of men that ain't just dealing with ghetto and ratchetness.
no, the problem is this. When you say, okay, the majority of black people aren't ghetto and ratchet,
Mm-hmm.
I can agree to that, right?
Okay.
But when you say we don't follow a culture of ghetto and ratchetness, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. And the reason why I disagree with that is because I feel like if that was the case, we would call it out more than we do. And we wouldn't allow certain people to be our representatives the way we do.
By and large,
We
we wouldn't.
by and large, majority of our representation is good, solid individuals. It's just that
Nah,
people
it used to
focus
be.
on. It's just like the news. The news focus on the wrecks, the people that's getting unalive, the kidnappings, and et cetera, et cetera. But we was to really look and have a deep dive. Majority of our representation is good, upstanding citizens. We
Nah,
see
when
them
you
all the
look
time.
at
Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, Jasmine Crockett.
No,
no, that's
All those are
not good
people.
represent.
you
That is not good
motherfucking trolling,
representation.
bro.
That is not.
You a trolling.
All those are people of educated human beings,
That's
educated
not.
black
That's
people.
not. That's not good. That's not good representation.
Did you say
No, but
fucking
no.
Jasmine
Hold on.
Crockett,
We
dog?
talking about. Hold on. You could disagree with their politics. That's fine. But what we talking about is them not being ghetto, because they went to
No,
school, they
no,
went to
no,
college, they could
no, no,
communicate.
no. Wait.
Come on.
Me having a problem with Jasmine Crockett ain't got nothing to do with her politics. Her sitting on the floor of Congress cursing and behaving like she on a corner.
Yeah.
That's not good representation.
She do not behave like she's on a corner. Just
Are you
because she's
shit, bro?
so
What?
we're not gonna act as if politicians do not speak with passion and sometimes even curse. In all aspects of politicians, they
I've
communicate with
spent
that because
my entire life. I've spent my entire life
nobody
almost.
said anything. She's usually Amen. She's usually responding to somebody that's acting foul to her.
I have spent my entire life, 40 some years, and I never heard a politician say a single curse word on the floor of Congress or in front of a camera, any of that shit until recently.
That's a
I've
no. Just
never,
because you
I
didn't see it doesn't mean
never,
that
it didn't.
that's fine that
It
you might
didn't.
not
That
have
shit
seen
used
it,
to,
but
bro, that shit used to end your career.
yeah. However, we also know on those floors, people done fought, fist fight, throw
Yeah,
things
back
at
in the
each other.
day, like back in, when they was making the
Okay,
Declaration of
so therefore
Independence,
that's a culture.
that's bro, that's way back in the
Okay,
day.
so
That's not.
therefore,
Did you see people fighting in the 80s and the 90s?
so that's what I'm saying. So therefore, it does happen. So we cannot act as if that she is following some kind of ghetto culture, though. That's not a ghetto code. That's politics. That
Everything
Okay,
she
sometimes
no,
it
said
happens
is
in
no,
real,
no,
politics.
bro.
no, it's not because no, it's not because you can literally go back and look at her when she first got into politics. She didn't act like that. She didn't talk like that. She only started
Right,
doing
but
that because she was pandering to a specific group of people. And see, this is the sad part about it. The sad part about it is nobody wants to call her out on this bullshit because the very thing that you just said a little while ago, which is the majority of us aren't ghetto and ratchet,
You need to have that conversation with her, because the only reason she started doing that is because she believes that the majority of us are ghetto and ratchet, and she thought that's what she needed to do to appeal to us.
No, so the issue that I'm seeing is that, like, if I see her operate at an 80 to 90% in a great way, I'm not going to judge her on the few times that she had to be extra aggressive on the floor. No, I'm not going to judge and say that's her always her MO. And we see other politicians that talk and communicate in a certain way that is not
like who
is not politically correct at all. It's plenty
like
of
who
them. I don't have one off the top of my head besides, like, we know it's plenty of the girl that she was arguing with, Marjorie Taylor, right? I think
That's
that
a
was her name.
white woman. That is entirely different.
No, but what I'm saying is that that woman is a politician, and she was the one that started talking crazy and talking about you could catch me
guess what?
outside, meet me outside. She was the one, and then so now Jasmine had to defend herself. So we
And
can't
guess
act
what?
as if we cannot act as if she wasn't responding to somebody that was talking to her very aggressively.
Okay, so here's the problem with this, right? And I'm on record as saying that both of them need to be thrown out of Congress for that bullshit. But here's the problem. We can't use white people as the litmus test. So if Marjorie Taylor Greene want to get up there on the floor of Congress and act a damn fool, okay, let her act a fool and let her be her by herself acting a fool. We shouldn't be engaging in that behavior, because you know full and well that in this country we gonna be judged differently. Right or wrong,
That
it
could
is
be
what it is.
that could be true, but also we gotta also admit that she is not ghetto as well by responding to somebody in kind. So that's my
She
whole
actually
argument, is
is.
that yes, she's willing to get aggressive with somebody else that's getting aggressive with her. However, we cannot say now that she is ghetto because she responding to somebody.
No,
That's what I'm
she should
saying.
never.
And this is what I mean, that we cannot act as if she is a bad representation of black folks because she responded in kind to somebody that was being disrespectful. You be disrespectful to somebody, the other person is going to be disrespectful back. So therefore, she is not ghetto or ratchet. She is somebody that we should be like, hey, I don't agree with that moment or whatever. If she had 5 moments, if we don't agree with those 5 moments. Also, though, we cannot allow people to try to act as if she's representing black folks in a ghetto way.
She is. She's horrible representation, because black women and black men in Congress and in politics in the 80s and 90s never behaved like that. Not once. They never behaved like that. They never functioned like that. So to sit here and try to
I
pretend
disagree
like
with that.
they
I
didn't.
disagree with that, Angry Man,
Name one.
because Malcolm, he was very aggressive.
That's Malcolm. He's
He
not
was
in politics.
he called people names all the
Malcolm
time.
is not in
We
politics.
have plenty
Angerman.
huh?
Angerman.
We have plenty of
Sharon.
our scholars from back in the days that spoke very aggressively
Sharon.
and talked down on the oppositions and different
Sharon.
people and called them out their names in a very aggressive way. And we didn't call them
Sharon.
ghetto and ratchet, and we shouldn't do that today.
Sharon, they had to back then in the 60s. Like, they had to. Like, it was different, bro. Like, it's so different.
No, but Marcus,
now.
in the moment when she's responded to somebody, she had to act that way in the moment. Because if people are speaking to her respectfully, if people are communicating to her respectfully, she's communicating back with the same respect.
But you compare Malcolm X to what's going on today, it's no comparison. Like, it's literally no comparison.
That's not true.
Like no way. We didn't have like, motherfucker could beat you up on the street and someone could see it and nothing would happen. Let that shit happen today. It will never fucking go down. So
what you
there's
talking about?
No comparison. Malcolm X had to be aggressive. He had to.
So does she.
No, she does not. She does not.
Yes, she does.
Why the fuck she have to be aggressive? She
because
there's nothing.
The reason why she had to be aggressive is because people that she was talking to was being aggressive towards her.
Oh, she can't be the bigger person?
No, what she did is she proved that. What she did is she proved their point.
Why?
She proved that point.
Why we always gotta know? Why we gotta start standing up for our people and say no, it's okay for us to buck back.
Being the bigger person makes you
We cannot always
superior.
be. Angry Man just said it not too long ago. Ain't no such thing as a perfect woman, and ain't no such thing as a perfect black person. We do not have to be perfect every single time we step up into the plate. We should be able to be human, and if things get heated, we should be able to be heated without it being called ghetto.
But we should be able to take in consideration that I'm getting paid a shit ton of money, and I ain't gonna fucking act a fool. That's it. Fuck that. Like, what are
You
you
gotta
talking
stop being a
about, man?
coward. That's all. Like it's
What,
okay.
like only people would allow you and encourage that for you to lose your livelihood, are people who don't have that. You know what I'm saying? So like,
No,
no one's in that
I got a question
situation
for
to be
you,
like, yo,
Marcus. Marcus, do other communities condemn they politicians for being rude, loud, and obnoxious?
I'm not in politics that much, so I couldn't even tell you.
All right then. So what I'm saying is that you cannot have orders. You want us to be perfect, but you give excuses
I
for
want us
everybody
to be
else.
the
Oh, it's
best.
okay because it's Donald Trump. Donald Trump don't have to be a politician because
Cool.
it's okay.
Let him be shitty.
Marjorie Taylor, she don't gotta be political correct
Sharon,
because
let
she's a
him be
white woman.
shitty.
It's okay. And then when it comes
Sharon,
to our black woman, we're
let
gonna
him be
say, oh no, she
assholes.
gotta be perfect. She gotta be perfect and
Let
never
them
lose
be
her cool because
assholes.
once she lose her cool, all of a sudden now she's ghetto and we're gonna wipe away everything that she does
No, Sharon,
90% of
what
the
it
time.
needs to
That's
be is
ridiculous.
we need to be superior. We need to be the ones who are the best. So we don't need to be the ones that someone else did. I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna top them over what they did. We need to be the fucking best. So fuck that shit. I don't
So
agree
that
with
that
the.
that doesn't work in anything else, but that doesn't work in anything else competitive, right? So if you have a
Yeah.
football team and the other team is doing some under the table stuff and they grabbing shirts and jerseys and
Have you played sports before? You play sports?
they being a
I
little
play
bit
football.
extra, what you gonna tell your team? Don't worry about it. We gotta keep on. No, you're gonna say, hey, get dirty. He pulled your jersey, you pull his jersey back. Go ahead. You're gonna
No.
tell him, you're gonna tell your football player, you're
Can
gonna
I
tell
tell
your
you?
football player, go ahead and get a penalty. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're gonna say this is how it is in competitiveness, right?
Yeah.
Somebody foul your star player, you go tell your biggest guy, make sure you go foul their star player as well. We do not we If you are being competitive, you don't back down from competition. Stop telling our people to back down from competition and being cowards. We are not cowards. We never were cowards. It is no time to go on the side and be cowardly and say, oh, you acting yellow because you got upset. Absolutely
So
not.
so
That's when you're supposed to back up the most or back
so
any of our prominent people the most.
in football, I still remember a couple games. We go to one school who worked very hard, and then we and we got our asses beat. And guess what those cats did? They worked their asses off, and they were stronger than us. We were fucking off the whole season. And guess what up? The big dudes, they knocked us on our asses and picked and said, "Hey, let me give you my hand and pick you up. Hey, get off the ground. Here you go." Like they like it is so
Okay, so
much different
Marcus,
what you
with
niggas
that
do.
being said, Marcus, with that
Yeah,
being said, why she cannot knock her back on her ass and then raise her hand and say, hey, you can get back up?
but she
The
didn't.
problem is we keep acting as if when we retaliate with the same aggression, we act like we did something wrong. We have to stop doing it, especially as black men. Stop acting as if when we react in kind that is a problem.
Okay,
It
so
is.
here's the problem. Here's the problem with it. Here's the problem with it. And y'all niggas keep falling for the shit all the goddamn time, and it's so fucking hilarious. Marjorie Taylor Greene baited her into that argument to show everybody that she was a ghetto ratchet ass bitch, and she walked right into that dumb shit. So regardless of what you want to say about, oh, she fought back or whatever, like, that shit don't even fucking matter, because at the end of the fucking day, she wanted to prove to the world that that what's her face couldn't maintain her composure and couldn't be professional and carry herself with decorum, and that's exactly what she did. She proved it.
So
Now, what people can say is, but Marjorie Taylor Greene is a white woman, which means that she's going to get away with it. She's not going to be put under the same level of scrutiny as a black woman sitting up there in Congress. Now,
who's
that ain't
scrutinizing
right.
her?
That ain't
Who's
right.
scrutinizing?
The entire society.
So why should we go ahead and scrutinize her too?
Because we're 13% of the population.
And
That's why
we should have her.
the only way what you would say, the only way what you're saying right now would work is if we were 200 million strong and they were 13% of the population. If that was the case, then Marjorie Taylor Greene would be the one under scrutiny and not Jasmine Crockett. But the problem
but that's
is
why. So let me jump in right there if you don't. Hopefully you don't mind. So that's why we should not scrutinize with them and act just like them. We supposed to have her back because we know that they're gonna try to downplay and act like she wasn't responding. We should not add into the scrutinization by following the majority, even though they were wrong. We know Marjorie was wrong and she responded. What we supposed to do is say, hey, our leader responded in kind, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. We supposed to buck back.
No. This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing, right? What you're doing is you're saying, hey, there's only 13 of us, and there's 220 of them. If they want to fight us, we should fight them head on, and we should all stick together and fight all 220 of them. And some of us are saying, no, we can't fight them head on. We got to be strategic.
Imagine if the 300 said the same thing.
We got to be strategic.
That's the difference between cowards and winners. That's what happens.
We got to be.
I'm sorry,
okay.
I cut you off. Okay.
I apologize. Number one, you can't use the 300 as an example, and I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why you can't use the 300 as an example is because the 300 were trained, battle-hardened soldiers that was going up against slaves. Dudes that couldn't even really fight like that, and they had a strategic advantage because they lured them into that narrow pass where their numbers didn't matter. That's two entirely different things. You're dealing with a group of people that have been strategic for a very long time, and you're talking about fighting them in a head-on fight where you're allowing them to bait you into a goofy situation. They keep running the same play, and y'all keep falling for the same play over and over.
No, so what I'm trying to say is that no, we can make it strategically where we put them in a narrow space as well, right? We could be the 300 because if we use the law, we use everything that they do and say, hey, you supposed to be moving a certain way. Keep the very road narrow instead of making it so broad that we trying to act as if we are fighting them on this big open field. We are not. The politics is a very narrow road. So when we say, hey, if she's ghetto, right, then the other person that started it is even more ghetto. You got to make it narrow. But the problem is we keep acting as if what she doing is on a broad scale, and we want to allow them to attack our best and brightest. And we have to stop that. And we have to have each other's back and say, no, what you are doing is wrong. You did the wrong thing. And we got to take the focus off of our people that is moving in the correct way. When they go to school,
please land the plane. Please land the
plane.
Please land it. Please land it. Please land it. Because you're talking crazy right now. We used to do what the 300 did. What the 300 did is they made the Persians fight them on their battlefield. And you know what black people used to do? You know what black? No, you're trying. What you're trying to do by saying that Jasmine Crockett should have just bucked back at her. That's you playing by their rules. That's you playing on their battlefield. What black people used to do in the civil rights era is they made them fight on their battlefield. You know how they made them fight on their battlefield?
Logic.
By taking the moral high ground.
Yeah.
You're going to come at me crazy. I'm going to show you that I'm not going to stoop to your level. In fact, the majority of what we've gotten in this country as black people comes from all of that shit back in the day that our forebears did, that civil rights era. And see, right now what's going on is Jasmine Crockett, you, and every other nigga that thinks like that, you're burning up what's left of that moral currency. You're burning it
That's
up.
not true. No,
Yes,
that's
you
not true.
are.
It's actually
Bro,
the other way around. The issue is that the battlefield has changed and you don't want to change with the time. You think that we could still go ahead and walk outside and march. Marching is not going to
I
work
didn't say nothing
anymore.
about
We gotta
marching.
change. We gotta
We
change the
don't need
direction of how we doing it. Us all dressing up in suits, that Million Man March shit ain't gonna work. It doesn't work that way. We gotta stand together and make them hold to policy and say, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gather. If you could talk crazy like that, we could talk crazy like that.
And guess
If
what?
you
And
want
guess
to be
what? And
stupid
guess
and
what?
ghetto,
And guess
we
what?
can be
And guess
stupid
what?
and ghetto.
And guess what? Guess what? We
This
can
is how
count.
we had to fight. The new battlefield is different. Is new
You sound
policies
crazy
out there
because
that
guess
we gotta
what?
go ahead and combat.
You sound crazy because guess what? I can sit here right now and I can name countless black politicians that have been caught up in corruption. Because in their mind, they can do it, we can do it too. But guess who the only people that's getting prosecuted, Sharon?
Our people.
Guess who's the only people getting prosecuted for corruption right now?
Us.
It's us. You can't do what they're doing because you're not in their position of power. You can't do none of that shit until you're in the position of power. You can't.
Yeah, but so now, hold on. But now you're talking about something completely different. We ain't not talking about criminal activity again. We are not talking about criminal activity. We are talking about politicians that's doing the right thing. We're not talking about the ones that's doing it the wrong way. We are not talking about the backdoor ones, the one that's doing criminal activity. And we are talking about we are talking about the ones that's doing it correctly, the ones that's going to school and fighting for the right fight. Those are the people we're supposed to have their back because they are doing it correct. We should not be piling in on them by scrutinizing the good ones.
No, but the thing is, Sherrod, Jasmine Crockett is not a good. She's not the person that we should be looking for as a leader. The thing is that what Angry Man was illustrating was this.
You got to give me the reason why she shouldn't be a leader. What is her attributes that make her
I'm about to give it to you.
Leader?
One of the things is that she's playing their game, and that's what he kept telling you. She's playing their game. The problem is this.
Pause there, JT. What game she played?
When she's talking about when she's out here having back and forth with them, she's going over. Man, she's going at a point where she's showing too much emotions, right? The way that she's talking, the way that Jasmine Crockett had responded to what, and I understand that white woman that she was sitting back talking about, that white woman was wrong too. I think we missed that part right there where she was wrong, but her response was she jumped into her game. At the end of the day, the only thing that she had to do, let me tell you what Jasmine Crockett had to do, was she pointed out and then she do this. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers right here is doing this. It would have killed every argument that white lady had to say. Because one of the things that we had a problem with was not the problem where she responded, it was how she responded. That was the whole thing. And this is the thing, Sharon. It's very difficult as us as black Americans to be able to respond to certain things that's going on right now in a correct way. It's very difficult for us to do it right now, and we are figuring it out.
JT, the only reason why it's difficult because we keep allowing our best and brightest to get scrutinized by other people that is painting false narratives about our people. Anybody that says Jasmine Crockett is ghetto and ratchet, we also to say no, she had a weak moment, but she ain't ghetto. She's one of our best and brightest by her attributes. The fact that she's not a baby mother, the fact that she went to school, the fact that she is a lawyer. We cannot allow the other side and we play into the side of that woman is ghetto.
No, listen. When I look at Jasmine Crockett and I did my research on her, this is what I was looking at. Of course, she has those attributes. The thing is that the way that she responded, man, is just not. That's not it. That's not the point.
JT,
But we're not.
JT, we do understand Donald Trump do not move in any kind of political sense whatsoever, right?
No.
He don't do anything correctly. He mocks people. He says the wrong shit all the time. And guess what? People will go tooth and nail to say no, he's the right person, no matter what ghetto nonsense he does.
Yeah, but it's not just. It's just not.
People. We gotta learn. We gotta learn how to have our people back, no matter what, because 90% of the time,
we're not gonna get our
perfect representation of black folks.
She is absolutely not. She is absolutely not.
So you want our people to act like Donald Trump?
A bad moment to have. That's the judgment on her as a whole person. It is not fair.
You want all of us?
We cannot keep judging our people on an unfair scale.
So you want our best and brightest to act like Donald Trump?
No, what I'm saying is that I want us to support our people no matter what, because we got to support them on the 90% they do.
Isn't that what he just alluded to?
Not the 20, not when they be. Hold on, so not the 20% when they act.
Then we can do it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we should act like Donald Trump. What I'm trying to have the comparison is that they understand the greater good, so they ignore all of the ratchet things that he do, and they only focus on the good thing that he does.
Nobody
and we should do the same thing for our president. And for anybody that's, and I'm not, I understand we focus on Jasmine, but it's other great people that is black that we do that people do that too. Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, right? Those are the next two that's in the media right now. So
okay, look, here's the thing.
Come on, all right.
Bro, because you never stop, man. You never land the plane.
I do stop.
You never.
We having a discussion. We all go ahead, because you feel like your words is more important. Go ahead.
No, I don't. I really don't. But the thing is, you basically alluded to the fact that you wanted the best and brightest of us to act like Donald Trump, which is crazy. And then
know what I'm saying. No, you missed. So if that's not the premise that I was setting. The premise that I was saying was we are the outside, right? We don't want a Donald Trump. What we want is that when we have our people out in the forefront, that we support them for the 90% that they do, and not judge them on a one failed situation of having a moment.
What good does she do?
We could get into that later, but
let me ask you this question. Would you elect 50 Cent as president?
Yes.
I don't even know what to say to that shit, because I didn't expect you to say no crazy shit like that. So, damn.
Why would you elect 50 Cent and he's an entertainer and that's all that he is? He's not a politician. He knows nothing about nothing.
I think 50 is a intelligent man, and he could play in the fields that he's trying to go into.
Like
I think he's a good strategist. I think he strategizes well. I think he listens to his team. And as long as we could put the right people and he could pick a right cabinet, I believe he could absolutely move.
So guess what? Guess what? Hold on, stop, y'all. Wait, stop, y'all. Stop. See, this is perfect.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you did this. You literally just made a case for why Donald Trump is a good president.
Yeah.
No, I didn't make a good. I didn't make a case if he was 50, good. No.
Yeah, you did. Wait. Let me finish. Wait, let me finish.
That's the wrong premise.
Let me finish. Because 50 is literally 50 Cent outside of him not being a billionaire.
Yeah.
50 Cent is literally the black equivalent of Donald Trump.
Yes.
No. So hold on. So, but that doesn't mean 50 would choose the same policies as Donald Trump. It's not a fact that if Donald Trump is good or bad, it's the conversation. The conversation is, am I willing to choose somebody that have the attributes of a good leader, somebody that could move a crowd, somebody that could move people, right?
That's Donald
And 50
Trump.
Cent could do that. Now, whether if he do something good or bad, if he is a good or bad president, that's a whole different conversation. I've never said he would be a good president. I said I will vote for him as a president because he has the attributes, of a good leader. Now,
But
he does
look,
bad,
look,
I'm gonna call him out
Sharon,
on it.
this is the thing though. It was debatable with Donald Trump in his first term. What motherfucker president ever went from the 45th to the 47th president? Nigga, they had. You know how many we elect presidents, don't we? Unless we change this motherfucking shit, we elect them, right? Not only do we elect them, but we nominate them motherfuckers too. How does nigga get from a nomination to election if the motherfucker is not the majority of the people of America that sees him? And it goes to this is what I was just saying. With 50 Cent, it goes to the same thing. That it is very possible for 50 Cent to go and be nominated for president and be elected,
bruh,
and win.
But hold on, but that's not the. Hold on, no. But hold on, but that's not the conversation. So hold on, but that's not the. Hold on.
I'm clipping
the
this
conversation
shit because
is not, hold on.
you literally made a case.
50. Hold on. The conversation is not if 50 would be good or not. The conversation is if he hold attributes to show that he's a good leader. Now, whether if he make good decisions while he's in that position, that's a whole different thing.
This is the same argument that MAGA
it's not the same
made.
argument. I'm gonna tell you why it's not the same. The reason why it's not the same.
He's a billionaire.
Number two, I do not believe 50 would communicate. 50 would not communicate the way how Donald Trump is. I think 50 would be. I believe 50 Cent would be more of a politician than what goddamn Donald Trump is. 50 Cent would not be just.
Have you seen his social media?
He would not be calling people the R word. He would not be teasing. He would not be teasing crippled people on live air.
Yes, he would. He absolutely would.
Not if he was
absolutely
doing
would. Both
work.
of them dudes, and by the way, both of them dudes was born in the same hospital too.
Ain't that some shit?
Both of them is petty ass. Both of them is petty ass Queens dudes.
No,
look. I'm telling you right now.
So if we judging them on social media before Donald Trump was not acting the way how he act now on his social media, he was the opposite. He was the cool guy hanging around the black parties. He was like around everybody. He was like, hey, I'm in touch with everybody, Democrat, Republican, all that. He was not the way how he is today. He evolved into this character because he's seen what stupid people like to react to.
Nah, that's not true.
He wasn't always like that. Come on.
No,
man.
he used to go in. He used to go in on people. We didn't care as much because he wasn't president. See the thing about, look, here's the thing. I follow 50. And I'm telling you right now, there's a toss-up between who's more petty, him or Trump. Like, for real. And look, I'm telling you right now, you may not see it, Sharon, but look, the same arguments you making right now was the same arguments that MAGA dudes was making when Trump first ran for president. And I personally think the only reason
this is not. All right, so but again, let's get back to the original why you even asked me, right? Is because the whole reason why we having a conversation is that we are not supporting as a collective supporting our best and brightest because they have one slip up of an argument. We cannot use the situation of her having one argument and coming out her body aggressively to say, oh, Jasmine is ghetto. We as a black community, especially 13%, we should be rallying behind and say, no, what y'all did was wrong. And check her, say, hey, we gotta be able to say, hey, because once we represent her and say, hey, we got your back, we also have the power to say, hey, you're gonna have to control yourself a little bit better because of all the scrutinization that's gonna happen.
Every argument she's had has been fucking ratchet. But at the end of the day, like, hey, when you hear someone who, like, Has anyone taken any leadership and was like, I want to take this leadership? Usually, leadership is not accepted. If you get what I'm trying to say, like
No, I don't get what you're saying.
someone who's a leader, literally is hated by a lot of people. Just say about like if you have a job, just say if you own a company,
Oh
your
yeah,
people
by the
love.
way, by the way, my bad. By the way, to real one authentic, you talking about some AM fights hard for his massa Trump. Trump is a Republican. I don't know if you know the history of this country, but they actually got rid of slaves. They didn't keep slaves, nigga. So Trump technically wouldn't be my master, but your fucking Democrats would be yours.
Yeah, but we also
Dumbass
know
nigga.
that we all know that. But we also know that that whole party kind of flipped and switched anyway.
No,
So,
it did
but
not. That has been debunked numerous times, bro.
it
Stop it.
has not been.
That has been
So you,
debunked 6 ways from Sunday, bro. Cut it out.
what you
The
mean that's been
parties did
debunked?
not flip. That shit has been debunked numerous times, bro.
So you said, so you saying the Republicans are the same from 1940 to today? They got the same rhetoric?
Absolutely. 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 They're the same party.
That is
The
not
same
true.
exact party. The same exact party.
That is
Then
not
tell
true
me,
at all.
then
Come
tell
on,
me
Angry Man.
which
You know,
policies.
and
Then
the
tell
bad
me
thing
which
about
policies. Then
the
tell
bad
me
thing, the
which
bad thing
policies
about this,
from
the
from
bad thing about this, you
going all the
actually,
way back, going all the way
the bad
back,
thing
going.
about this, the bad thing about this, Angry Man, you actually know history, and you know that's not a true statement. You
That is a true
know that the
statement.
party
It's
done switched.
absolutely
Come
a
on
true
now.
statement. It's absolutely a
What's a
true
Dixie? What's
statement.
a Dixiecrat?
It's absolutely a true statement. A fucking Democrat. That's a Dixiecrat.
Then if that's your argument, then
Finna
fine,
make
cool.
C Dixie
It's not
lie.
worth the argument. We understand the policies that the Republicans have is not good for black folks as a whole.
Name one goddamn policy. I want you to name one policy that went against anything black people had going on from today going all the way back to the Emancipation Proclamation. Let's go.
Why? Why? Why I gotta name that?
Exactly.
Tell me why I gotta name that. That don't make no
Checkmate.
sense.
Checkmate.
It's not a checkmate.
Checkmate.
It's a
Checkmate.
horrible
Checkmate.
premise.
Checkmate.
Right? We understand.
Because you don't know.
We understand what they.
Just say you don't know.
We
Just say
understand
you
what they
don't
was.
know.
We understand what they was attempting to do with Project 2025, right?
What is Project 2025? Look at
with
God.
some goddamn solution and policy. Like, come on, let's be for real.
Did you
That's
even
ridiculous.
read Project 2025?
I did. I read. We read the whole thing on my channel. Yes.
Okay, well, name
We
the
broke down
racist
the whole
parts
thing on
of
the
it.
channel.
Name the racist parts of it.
The fact that they was trying to say that people are being racist towards white folks and that we gotta change and flip that situation, and that they gotta focus on. They got to focus on white straight men.
Oh, so them caring about themselves is racist.
No, them setting up a policy that is focused strictly on white straight males is racist.
Oh, you mean like how you want a policy that focuses on black people? Wasn't you the main one talking shit about DEI?
The reason,
and them taking away DEI.
Because
so explain to me. So explain to me how.
Let me answer it.
Explain
let me
to me
answer
how.
it. Let me answer it. Let me answer it. The reason why is because they made policies that go against us as black folks and make it more difficult for black folks. There's no policy in government that is stopping straight white men from doing anything in this country. So that's a big difference.
You know who actually there are policies.
But you gotta respond to that. Like there's can you tell me a policy?
Actually there are policies that go against straight white males. It's called DEI. It's called affirmative action.
How does that make it difficult though?
No, that policy does not go against.
It does.
White males.
It actually does. It does.
It does not.
Because whenever
the policy that you're talking about. Let me explain it.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it. So, number one, if you have a society that says this group has privilege, right? This group has privilege. If you make a policy that is to supposedly correct that imbalance, right? If you have someone in this group that has supposed privilege, that is against them. The
I'm
problem
sorry.
is
Angry
the
man. I'm sorry.
problem.
I apologize. I blanked out for a second. Can you repeat it? I don't know if you seen. I was frozen.
So if you have a group of people that has this supposed privilege, okay, which that's the premise. The premise is that straight white Christian males have all of the privilege. Okay. If you then try to correct the imbalance by making a policy that gives another group of people an advantage over this group that is privileged, if those individuals, if there are individuals in that group that aren't privileged, that is going against them. So if you have a
Okay.
guy, let's say you got
So
an average, let's
so
say you
the
got an
issue.
average.
Am I
Go
back?
ahead. Go ahead.
Am I
Yeah,
back?
you
Yeah.
bet.
So
Yeah.
the issue is the premise is wrong. The premise of the situation of that policy was to give people a possible opportunity to sit in front of the people so that ones that are absolutely qualified because they didn't have an opportunity before to be even considered a part of that program. That is the difference. It's not to take away the other people's
But the
opportunity. It was to
premise,
give other people a possibility.
but in order for that to be true, the premise of that idea has to start from a place that says you didn't have the opportunity in the first place. That's where the disagreement is at. The disagreement is the proposed idea that these black people did not have that opportunity before they did that. So the argument that's being raised is they did have the opportunity before that. And now what you're doing is you're purposely saying, okay, we're going to give you this opportunity and push somebody else out of the way that also is qualified for this position. So the
No,
argument,
that's the wrong premise. It wasn't to push somebody out. The issue
okay, but
is for a long time for the
what I'm
long time
saying
they
is,
had a good old they had the good old boy system. It wasn't based off of merit, and that's why they had to put a
I,
policy in place so it could get closer to merit based.
I know what the good old boy system is, but here's the problem with this whole premise. The problem with this whole premise is we're proposing that the good old boy system is alive and well in every facet of every industry that we have.
It's not. It's not.
And it's not. It does exist in certain places. It does exist in certain places.
But
I'll
then
give
guess
you
what,
that.
Anger Man? Anger Man, guess what? You can fucking get another job somewhere else.
Yeah, but hold on. But before we even do that, it does exist in certain places. I know this for a fact, right? But it's not everywhere. And so when you create a blanketed system, to say, okay, well, you know what? We have to adjust for this over here, you are pushing some people out. Some people that don't really have the privilege that we think they have. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, black people do the same shit too. If
No,
I own
because
a
you're trying
company,
to make it a because what you're doing is, from what I'm understanding right now, and you correct me if I'm wrong, you're making it a totality situation. And what the situation is that it was certain areas where merit was not accounted for, and people was getting excuses to not hire the person that was best suited for the job. And now, so when you put this situation in place, it makes it more difficult to exclude
See,
other human beings that is a part
it's
of America.
see, this is
And they
where
try
I'm
to make it
this
seem
see this is where our disagreement
because
comes.
just like
life ain't fair, bro. It ain't fair.
just like being wealthy it compiles, right? Just
Sharon,
all those
you
things compile.
understand
So
life ain't
just
fair.
like being rich can compile, being in poverty can compile as well. And so we are faced with a deficit, and we got
Sharon,
to
is
work our
life
way
Yeah,
up
but
out
is
of the
but
life
you
deficit.
fair?
but wait, but hold on for a second. Hold on before we even go there. Before we even go there, right? So here's the thing, right? Here's the part that is complicated. I don't believe that that is something that happens across the board. Like I do not believe that every time there's a corporation or some sort of hiring situation, there are black people that are qualified that aren't getting those jobs. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't have no progress. And you
So you,
cannot sit here and say that as black people we have not progressed. You can't say that.
Yeah. 100%.
There's no possible way you could say that. Like if you look around at
so
where we are
issue
at
the issue is
economically.
that I think I got a delay.
Yeah,
I
you
think I
got a
got a new
delay.
delay.
You got a delay.
Yeah, I think so. Um, so what I'm saying is that my premise is not everyone, but majority of the situation. That's the issue that is attempted to be corrected. Is the system 100% good? Probably not, but it is a way to combat all the history from before and try and attempt to make it a little bit more opportunity for people that did not have opportunity is what is attempted to do. Did it fail in some ways? I'm pretty sure it does. Does it work every time? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So we can't put the every time argument into the premises is the issue.
But the problem is the slippery slope. And I think a lot of people don't really pay attention to that. Like you can't solve racist policies with new racist policies. That's the
And so, but
problem.
the issue is, I don't think maybe is it a flaw in the system? That's a strong possibility. But we cannot say that DI is a racist policy. Do they do it in time? And
It's a
we need to
crutch. It's a crutch.
we got to correct some things and fix some things as the policy move out through life and
Sharon,
time
do
moves
you
forward. I
not
would
think
agree
it's
with you there. We gotta what's the word I'm looking for? When you tweak it, we gotta tweak it every now and then, every decade or so. We gotta tweak it.
Well,
However, but to take it away, that is a problem because now you are taking away
Sharon, do you
the
not think we're smart enough to
but
make shit happen?
but wait. Here's the thing, because you heard racist, and a lot of times when people hear racist, they automatically think negative, right? When I say racist, I'm not talking about in a negative way. What I'm talking about is if we have entire history of policies that were created based upon race, if we turn around and try to make new policies to fix shit based upon race, we're just going to keep having the same problem. Because if you say, okay, well, you know what, we've had 100 years of policies that favored white people, right? And then we turn around and say, okay, well, you know what? In order to balance this scale, we need to have another 100 years of policies that just favor black people. We're just going to end up in the same boat instead of trying to figure out a way to actually make it to where it actually is based on merit.
Yeah.
But see, everybody has their agenda. That's the only problem. Everybody got their agenda.
and so so what we do understand is this, that we can't keep the same system that they had back in the day from the Jim Crow into we cannot go backwards to that part. We got to tweak the new versions of the things that we got going to impact society the way how it's supposed to be represented today. And so that's why we cannot take things away that was put in place to give opportunity. And if it needs to be tweaked, then we need to tweak it. But to take it away and say, hey, we going back to where people could just be discriminative without no explanation
Hey,
why they doing it, and the only reason they go always have the ability to say he's just not qualified, he's just not our guy. And for some reason, the person that gets the job, he don't even have half the qualifications of somebody else that is 10 times more qualified, which we've seen it happen. We see it happen with this administration today, like with the 4-star generals, right? We understand that with the 4-star general getting fired, and then he was replaced with a 1-star general. That ain't never happened before, but somehow it happened this time. Linda McMahon, she don't have no merit whatsoever to be in a position that she is in, but somehow she's in the position that she's in. This is what happens when we take away those boundaries to allow the people that actually worked hard for these type of positions, and we cannot allow it to go backwards into we get taken advantage of. Go ahead, Marcus. I'm back.
So like, what makes it to work hard? So like, as far as I know, you're saying other people who have done certain kind of things. Do you understand? Like we are not in the same situation. Uh, I just want to I want to be transparent on this one. Like a lot of times, like in corporate America, we just don't fit in a lot of situations. Why is it not okay for us to be journeymen? Why is it not okay for us to be just certain in certain situations? Like, why can't we build
I don't
what we
understand the
need to
question.
be? Say what?
I don't understand what you're asking.
No. Not what I'm asking, but like, what like, so what do we expect? So we expect to have equal rights. We have anything. If I'm going to if I'm going to a company that's majority white, I have to fit into how they do shit. Do you agree?
No.
They need to fit. Like how would you say that? So if you own a company, you're a black person, and how you want to run shit, how would you say that they don't have to fit into how you run things?
Because when they hire an Indian man, he still wear his goddamn sheik on his head, don't he?
That's one specific thing. That's not
Okay,
everything
so
else.
and that one specific thing shows that your premise is wrong. No,
No,
you should be able, as long as you're doing the work properly, you should be based on the work that you are providing for that company, because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be about
well,
your
when we
merit and your ability to represent the company and the job that you was hired to do.
but most times when you go to a job, it's about your communication.
Address
How
that
you
point. Do you
how
agree? Do you agree? Hold on, but do you agree with that point that it should be based on the merit of how you do your job?
if what you do, then whatever your specific job is, if you do it well, then yeah, that's it. But hey, do customer service cats, or are they always? Do they understand a whole bunch of other stuff? I think we way past that. I think we're way past that part because, like I said, in corporate America, we don't talk the same. I don't talk the same to you as I would with some other white cat that's in corporate America. So I can't imagine if I own the company and someone tries to come to me, they talk to me a certain kind of way. Just say if I'm selling barbecue grills or whatever the fuck it is, whatever it is. I have built this company and I've realized how I have to do shit. And then someone else kind of comes in and we have a different lingo. You might not make my sales go the way I need to go. So
No, so hold on. So again, so your premise is wrong. We're not talking about slang language. What we are having a conversation about is somebody being qualified for the job. So if they are qualified for the job, they're going to have the same lingo as everybody else in that job frame. Nobody's saying that you're supposed to be able to dress like you in a hip hop movie or video, and they're supposed to accept that. So that's not conflate things. We talking about somebody
Okay.
that is qualified for the job and they moving like they're qualified for the job, but somehow, some reason, that same person and sometimes overqualified for the job versus the person that got the job is the issue that we have, and that good old boy system is the problem, not this whole how I talk with slang. Nobody's saying that you should be able to talk
you
with
don't think
slang.
black people have the good old boy system?
Say what?
You don't think black people have the good old boy system?
No.
You don't think so? So you own a company, and I come to work for you. Are you going to literally like? It is just what I do. Like you have to like me. If I'm working for you, you have to like me. If it's just me, Sharon, you just open your
But what
company.
that don't have nothing to do with the conversation at hand. The conversation is about merit,
It's about merit. Like,
right?
I don't
So
give a fuck how good you are. I gotta like you first, though.
yeah, but it's still about merit, right? So so you haven't so if so you
Nope.
give an excuse that if a racist person don't like black folks, that they should just not, the government should not make any kind of decision.
I'm sorry, it cut out. What you say? You said
So I
if
don't
a
know if you
what?
heard me. So you saying that the government should not make, so you saying the government should not make any steps towards correcting corporations for discriminating towards human beings because of race.
Well, but what's discrimination? If they call you a racist term, then yeah, they shouldn't be around. But if you think you're not doing a job just because we're both a different color,
So
then no.
do you think that it's okay? Do you think it's okay for a corporation? You think it's okay for a corporation not to hire you strictly because you're black?
No, just because you're black, no, hell no. But that
Okay,
doesn't
so
happen though, Troy.
that's what the argument is. Why would you argue it any other way?
But Sean, why would someone hire you just because you're black? I don't think that's a
The
situation.
same reason why this is what you're not understanding. Did Jasmine Crockett do the same exact thing that Major Retailer did?
Oh, you
Marjorie
got me.
Taylor.
You
Did
got
she
me
do the
because
same exact thing that she did? Yes or no?
you got me because I don't watch
Huh?
politics. So you got me. I don't watch politics, so I'm not really into it.
Okay, so Marjorie Taylor, she started screaming and yelling and cursing, told Jasmine Crockett, you could meet me outside. And then Jasmine
Hmm.
Crockett said something back to her. But for
Yeah,
some reason,
she's a
Jasmine
white
Crockett
lady,
was the
right?
one that got scrutinized for doing the same exact. Yes, the
Yeah,
other
she's
one
a
was a
white
white
lady, right?
lady.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Jasmine Crockett got scrutinized for doing the same exact thing. Isn't that discrimination?
No, that is just
So
real
if
life.
I do something and a white person do something, but hold on, if I do the same exact thing as a white person, but the white person get excused, but I get blamed, is that not that's not discrimination?
We're talking about two bad things, right? A bad thing and a bad thing. Someone, both of you doing the wrong things, and the black person gets called out for the wrong thing, and the white person doesn't. I would say it's like kid shit, and it's like stupid. I would say that we understand that we're in a
Okay, let me
situation to
ask. I
where
I don't understand what you're confused about. If I do something, if hold on,
yeah,
if I do something, I curse, I say the F word, and a white
fuck
man,
off.
he does the F word. They say when he did it, that was how a
It's fine.
gentleman talk. When I do it,
It's fine.
he's ghetto and ratchet.
Yeah,
Is that not discrimination?
I, I guess that
Okay,
would
so
be
that's what we are having a conversation about.
yes.
Discrimination.
Okay, discrimination. Fine. Let's go with. I'm gonna grant you that that's discrimination. But I'm gonna grant you at the part that gotta listen to me though. We are better than that. Fuck the other bullshit. We're better than that to let someone else fucking let us go down that far. So I would say, yeah, you know what? It's
So if you
discrimination.
saying that, so you saying that you hold black people at a different standard than other people, right?
100% I do.
All right, but we cannot allow that in corporate world because then we'll always be at a back pedal, right? That means somebody that has less qualifications than us can get the job.
Because I want our people to do better. Then it is what it is.
No,
I
you're
want
not
I want
understanding. You're not understanding. This is not about
you're
wanting our
you're
people
not
to do
understanding.
better. Hold on. You're not understanding. This is not about us wanting our people to do better. This conversation is about that we are not allowed to do better because we are held at a difference that we got to be a perfect nigga. I'm not
But
your
what you're pushing is doing
super
wrong.
nigga. I'm not the kind of nigga that you could lay down and thinking everything's okay. Boy, I am only human.
Yeah.
So you cannot have two different goddamn standards. I don't have, if I have to be perfect and the other person don't have to be perfect, that is called discrimination. Strictly because you're just basing it off of color.
It's not about that's almost like a man has to be better than a woman. Like it's literally the same shit.
No, stay to the point. Don't move the conversation. Don't move the conversation. The conversation is about you having a standard that the black person gotta be a super nigga and the white person just could be regular.
Whatever.
That is a problem.
Why is it a problem? That I want our people to be better.
The reason why it's a problem because now you're making less opportunities for black human beings.
How?
Because if I have one strike against me, I won't get the job, while the other person can have 10 strikes against them and they will get the job.
And guess what? You can go open your own shit and do something else and make a better life.
But that's not the conversation about if. Hold on, please stay with the it's not about if. Do not move the conversation is not about if what you can do. The conversation is that if I go for a job and I got 9 out of 10 things and the other person only got 2 out of 10 things,
well,
the person that got 2 out of 10 things is more likely to get, the person that got 2 out of, so you can understand the conversation because you keep moving the conversation to justify some bullshit.
Okay.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is that if I have 9 out of the 10 things and the other person got 2 out of the 10 things, the only reason why I didn't get the job is because I was black is the problem.
The problem is in that situation.
Do you agree that's a problem?
If you don't look at it,
but before you move it, do you agree? Do you agree that's a problem?
It's a problem.
Do you agree that's a problem?
Yes.
Okay, so now talk to that problem.
The problem is that's why I'm gonna go do my own shit. That's why I'm gonna look for another job.
But that's not a solution. That's not a solution. That's not a solution to.
Sharon.
Hold on. But that's not the. No, that's a solution to an individual. That's not a solution to the majority of black folks in America. You cannot change something that is general to a. Hold on, please. Hold on. You cannot change the problem from a general problem to a personal problem. Yeah. You starting your one business is not solving the problem for the general situation that we are having a conversation about.
It's solved for me. So
because me and you both know that everybody that get discriminated cannot start their own business.
We know that. Yeah, 100%. But you know what we do know?
Okay, so don't bring that in that you're supposed to start your own. So all right, then. So if you agree with that, if you agree with that, then you're not addressing the elephant that is in the room of discrimination.
Discrimination is gonna be everywhere.
I don't care. So, right. So if it's everywhere, so perfect. So Marcus, if it's everywhere, we gotta have a solution for it.
Okay, what's the solution for me?
We have to
look for
the
another job. The solution for me is to look for another job.
Right, but that's individual. But that's not all right. So that's fine. Like you keep bringing up an individual, but this is not. This is not a. Hold on. So you got to understand. You got to understand, we are not talking about it individually. We are talking
Sharon,
about it as a group, not
Sharon,
individually.
you're a business owner. Are you gonna cater to everyone's fucking feelings?
We are talking about the group.
Sharon,
We're
you no
not
no no.
talking about
Okay,
individual.
cool. All right. Are you, as a business owner, are you gonna cater to everyone's shit? You're not you're not gonna do it. So hey, all right, cool. You don't like how I run shit? Go get another job.
Jesus Christ, Marcus. And then you try to go get another job, and then they do the same thing again. Now what?
Well, go get 3 more. I mean, Jesus, probably you need to look at yourself then.
See, this is why it's not your solution is not working, because you got to solve you got to solve the problem. The
I don't want to
problem
solve
is
anyone
not
else's
you
problem.
finding the problem is not people looking for other jobs. The problem is discrimination.
Sharon, the reason you're so
If you go
successful
do
what you do,
everything correctly
hey,
and then you
Sharon,
still
the reason
if you go do everything correctly and you still cannot, if you do everything correctly, and look, do you think that when people go and that those people they had to fight for discriminations as well, right? Because after they did their time, they couldn't get back into the workforce because they had a felony, right? Correct?
yeah,
They had difficult time finding jobs when they get out of jail, a lot of them, right? And then they
yeah.
still have to do something about it because there's no rehabilitation if you keep saying, "Oh, just because you have a felony, even though you served your time,
Mm-hmm.
you still punishing them after they come back outside, even if they have the skill set. You got to
Yeah.
give them an opportunity to take care of themselves. If you don't give them an opportunity to take care of themselves, then they're going to do what? Go back into what they did before. So
And fuck up. Yeah.
rehabilitation got to be a thing, right? So therefore you got to have opportunity for people to be choose off of their merit.
Yeah. Hey, Sharon, are you cool? Just hang out for 1 minute. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I like this conversation. You good?
Yeah. Yeah, man. And we just need our people to understand what is actually happening. That people got to have an opportunity to be based off of their merit and what they can do. There's a lot of people that's in situations where they can't get out of, and we cannot keep allowing people to just do whatever they want to do for the sake of saying, "Oh, it's up to them." No, we live in a goddamn society. We are all together in this society. It's crazy. Hey, if you still in the chat, you having a good time with this discussion, make sure you hitting that like and the share button. It's important. I need to see some goddamn color in the damn chat. Now we cannot keep acting as if everything is goddamn individual. I did this, and I did that. That is fine that you are a felon and you figured out a way. Majority of fellas is not going to figure out a way without a little bit of help. We got to stop acting as if we are doing this thing by ourselves. We all live in society.
Okay. Sorry. Hey, so pretty much what I'm saying is with you, I know you don't live by the same creed. What you're saying. If someone worked for you, it would be like you need to produce, you need to do this, you need to do this. There's no merit. There's no like if I don't like you, then I don't like you. It is what it is. Like it doesn't matter about color, it doesn't matter about shit. Like you're
Yeah.
protecting your brand. So if you're saying that needs to
Sir,
be a
sir,
merit,
Sir, do you think America needs to be do you think America needs to be fair with its citizens?
Fuck no. No. I think the fairness needs to be that you're able to have
So you don't
every
agree. So you don't
opportunity.
agree. So you don't agree with Martin Luther King. Everything we should have never. So we should have never fought for civil rights.
But that's not the case right now, though. No one. That's not
Do
the
you
case.
agree with Martin Luther King fighting for civil rights? Because
Back
his
then,
whole thing was to fight that we be treated. Hold on. Because you just said you don't agree with citizens being treated fairly. The whole reason why we was marching because we were not treated fairly. We didn't even fight for equal rights. We fought
back
for
then,
civil rights. Mean don't whoop my ass. We fought for
back then
civility.
it's different,
Okay,
bro.
so you do believe in being
I
treated
grew up
fairly.
in. I'm from Jackson, Mississippi, bro. Like
Hold on, don't move the do you believe, I don't care, do you believe in being treated fairly as an American citizen?
as a human being, yes.
Okay, so why are you trying to argue for the other side? We
I'm arguing from the side that we're all human beings, and if I own a company, you own a company, Trey owns a company, anyone owns a company, I'm able to dictate that company where the fuck I want to do it, whichever way I want to do it. I'm able to do that. If I see my company
that is
needs to
okay,
fuck,
so Marcus, do you understand, Marcus, you understand that you are arguing from an individual. That is fine. You own a company. What do that have to do with the greater good of America? Your company has what to do with America?
nothing. Has nothing to
Okay,
do with
so
it.
we are having
Has
a conversation. Okay, so we're having a conversation about the greater good of America, not an individual. Stop turning the argument from the general population to a
but
personal population.
it still is intertwined though, because you have to look at it the same
It
way.
does not. If we, it can't.
So if a
You
big
can't.
okay, so
Just
so
because
so
LeBron James being a millionaire does what for you?
nothing.
LeBron James starting a goddamn a company that made $1 billion did what for you?
Ain't got shit to do with me.
Okay, so stop bringing up that you could start a company because your company doesn't do anything for the greater good for
But
the group.
I'm employing people who have the problem.
Ain't no buts. Do you agree? Hold on. Before you say but, do you agree that your individual company doesn't do anything for the group?
For the group. My
Yes.
individual, if I employ 5 people, my company, those 5 people are the ones that we're talking about.
It's 40 Black Americans, 40
Okay,
million.
all right. So, but we're
So
still
do,
talking
do
about the
your
same
five
shit.
people that you those 5 people that you employ, does that help with discrimination against 40 million?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so that's the conversation we having because it seems like you're having
So, what does
a,
discrimination look like? I guess
a
that
issue
maybe
with
one.
understanding that we're talking about the group versus an individual.
Oh, okay. I get some cloud about how does discrimination look. What does discrimination look like?
Say what?
What does discrimination look like?
Discrimination looks like systems that hire a certain group of people and discriminate against other group of people strictly
So,
off of race.
so they hire us to do a job based on our race, the job that we applied for. I'm
I'm
just saying.
I'm I'm co- I'm confused about what you're not understanding. I'm really confused. I don't know why you fighting so hard to not understand that is a difference when
I'm
it
fighting
got
so hard to. I'm,
systems. It
I'm
got
fighting.
systems set up. I gave you an example of of a four-star general. A four-star general got fired and got
The
replaced
reason
by a one-star general.
the reason I'm
Strictly
fighting
because
for
the
that, the
four-star
reason
general, the four-star general
Sharon,
got fired because he was black.
the reason I'm fighting for
Jesus.
this,
It never
I think
happened in
we're
the it never happened in the history
The reason I'm fighting for this
of
shit, cause
America.
the reason I'm fighting for this shit, because I think we're smarter than this. I think we're a superior people, and I think that our worth is way more than what this victim shit is. I think our worth is way more like what you have, what you're
All
doing,
right,
how you
hold it
doing it.
down real quick. I gotta run to the back. I gotta run outside.
Okay, go ahead. Right. I guess I'm a little drunk. Them alcohols. Goat bit AZ. Yeah, that's it. That's crazy. That's dope. Hey, I'm digging that goat bit AZ. Some drunk as fuck. Yeah, I got in the chat, bro. I was wow.
Man, it's crazy to see people. It's crazy to hear for me, my black brothers go against black people. Like I don't understand this. I don't
But
understand this that we be super diggers.
so
40
so
million of us gotta be business owners for us to be okay. And even though you understand that even when we did that, they did something against that to stop that. Right? We do remember Tulsa, right?
like remind, what do you mean by Tulsa?
You know Tulsa, Oklahoma, you know what happened in Tulsa?
Mm, no, I mean I'm not doing correlation, but
Not familiar with. All right, so what happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma is that we had a whole area all owned by black individuals. They had their own businesses, their own community, their own schools, and all those things. And you know what happened to it?
mm, you tell me.
Do you know what happened to it?
No, I don't.
A group of a group of white individuals came and blew it up,
Oh shit!
dropped
What year
bombs,
was that?
shot
What year was
people.
that?
Why does that matter?
I'm gonna tell you, if it's anything before the '80s or even now, yeah, then yeah, that shit happened. Like, yeah, I'm from Mississippi. I
And so
lived there.
you think, okay, so you from a place where you understand this discrimination happens all the time, right?
Oh, 100%. And that's why I appreciate how good it is. And that's a problem. Most people
You
don't.
think so you think discrimination doesn't have an effect on black individuals as a whole?
If it didn't have any effect on me, why the fuck should it have an effect on anyone else that didn't go through it?
Again, I'm not talking about, hold on, Marcus. Do you think
Mhm.
discrimination has effect on the black people as a whole? Yes or no?
As a whole people, in today, no. No, not at all. Fuck no. Jesus. No, no, no,
And that's
no,
because, so you say no
no.
because of your individual, you say because you as an individual?
Because I've gone through real hate. So yeah, no. No. Hell no. We have every
That's
we
crazy.
have every opportunity to do anything we want to do.
Who's we?
Black people.
But you understand statistics is against what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, because we don't want to do it. Yeah, absolutely.
So you
We don't we
believe
don't
majority
we don't
of black folks are,
we
so you believe majority of black folks are lazy?
do I think majority, yeah. I think
Well,
majority of
okay.
black
So
people
now we
are
understand. So you're somebody that believes in white ideology. You believe that we are not doing what we can, doing our best to get up out of the current situation that we are in.
100%. I think it is progress. It has to progress. I think what it is like for me when I was in high school, my parents uh did the best they could do, and I wasn't. It was a lot different. I
This is
wish
sad.
I was a welder. That's what I wanted to be. I wish I was welding. I think the like I think the thing that we're failing at now is that someone like you, who seems very educated, who seems like they know what the fuck's going on, are feeding people other shit like that um the opportunities are going to meet them the same way if they don't act a certain way. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna smoke a black and mild. I'm gonna go to my job interview and say, "What's up? I know this job. I can do what I gotta do." No, no, that's not what we need to do, man. We need to.
What field do you work in now?
We don't have to discuss that, but it is what it is.
The field? You can't discuss what field you work in?
I'm in logistics.
I ain't actually the job address. I said what
No, I
field.
know you're not asking my company. I just am logistics. I work for a trucking company.
What field?
I work for a trucking company. What do you do, Sharon?
Damn. All right, so I guess you just don't. I guess you live in your bubble, and you don't understand what's actually happening in America, and
Well,
it's
tell me what's
fine that you
happening.
just you just don't know. I mean,
No, no,
even
you tell me what's happening in America.
I I I, I I've been telling you, and the only thing that you could tell me is that you got a job, and And since you have a job, that means that America is not being discriminative.
The thing is, I don't
So
give a
that's
fuck.
just how your that's how you're
Yeah,
privy. You live in a bubble. You say, "Hey, I got a job. I'm making good money doing whatever I'm doing. So therefore, other black people, you could be doing the same thing I'm doing." When we know
Sharon,
it's just not
care?
true.
Do you care what is happening to other people besides you?
Of course,
Okay, all right. So, what do you do for a living?
I'm doing it right now.
Smoke a cigar. You
Huh?
didn't tell me shit. You didn't tell me anything. Actually, you probably got me, but like, what
I'm
do you
doing it
do?
right now. I talk for a living.
You talk, okay. So you tell people to almost be victims because you're not a victim, but everyone else should be.
No, what I'm saying is that I could recognize when something is not moving in the right direction. And I'm speaking
How do
about
we fix?
things moving in the wrong direction.
All right, how do we fix that though? How
So
do we
if I
fix it?
know that people are being hurt by policies, I'm speaking against these wrongdoings
How do we
because I
fix
do
that?
care about people and I want people to be better.
You know what?
We
I'm with
fix
you on
it
the
by
street.
people like you
I'm with you.
understanding and stop.
How
We
how do we
understand by
fix it?
people like we fix it. We fix it first off. We fix it by not pushing bullshit propaganda that we don't know about. If you don't know about something, you shouldn't repeat something that somebody else said just because they said it well. So the fact
I
that
agree.
you are
I
on the side of somebody
man,
like Brandon Tatum without
what?
actually having any
I
kind of history or any
I
understanding behind it, right? You're not understanding what discrimination is. You're not understanding what's happening in society.
Brandon Tatum.
You're not understanding that our best and brightest is getting slighted. You don't understand
Do,
these things.
do you
You don't
understand
understand
that?
that policies is being written. You're not understanding policies is being taken back and rewritten in ways where it's harmful to the general population. And if we don't get up and fight back, we're gonna be right back into the goddamn Jim Crow era with men like you that is not understanding. You want to live in your bubble and just be stuck there. As long as something didn't happen to you personally, you think that is not happening in society. That's the main problem that we are having.
Do you understand? Do you understand? Like, I
So you're not even
hate.
addressing what I'm saying.
I hate.
Can you
No, no,
address what I
no.
just said?
Hold on, you haven't heard what I even said, bro. I don't. I hate
Yeah,
Brandon
but
Tatum
I can hear that you're about to change the topic to something else instead of addressing what I just said.
about other people. I don't give a fuck about other people. I don't give two shits about someone else
And that's why
besides
men
me.
like you, okay, perfect. And men like you should not have a voice because you don't actually care about people. You think that you live on an island by yourself. It doesn't really
No,
actually
I
work that
don't.
way. But
Because
when
other people
something
don't
bad
care.
happened to you, you're gonna want us, the people, to come and have your back. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you, Marcus, if I see you in trouble, I'm gonna turn my goddamn cheek. I'm saying, oh well,
yeah,
because you don't give a fuck about people. So why should I give a fuck about you?
yeah. Because I might say it, but you display that you don't give a fuck about people. Like I might
Huh?
actually say it, but you display you don't give a fuck about people.
No, what
You
I'm displaying is that
say I don't give
I'm
a
what
fuck
I'm
about.
displaying to you is that I'm gonna meet your logic. If you are going around saying that you don't care about people, if you get into a situation,
Why would I
do not
care
look
about
to me.
somebody?
Don't. What I'm trying to get to you to understand. Something happens to you. Don't look at me and say, "Brother, help me."
Help me
So I'm
out.
like, "Fuck
I would
you and
not.
other people," like how you told me. You don't give a fuck.
I don't. I don't. But I want to address one thing about the Tatum thing is I disagree with his tactics 110%. I think that's how this whole thing came up was the whole Officer Tatum thing when I brought it up. I hate the way he brings
Brandon
that
Taylor, he's
shit
not an
up.
officer.
Okay, whatever. I hate the way he does the shit because I feel that uh I mean we're on like I feel like on the same level. Like it's more as much as like white people. I understand what they hear. He's on the side of white people. He's on the side of people who don't understand. He's on the side of what I can't stand is like his more is if a white person did it, they would get off. It's more of like if someone got away with a crime, if a black person got away with a crime, but if a white person did it, they wouldn't get away with it. That's what I don't like about it. Him and Candace Owens was the same shit. I don't like that. But so besides that part, no, not at all. I think our people are way superior than anything else, and I want our people to be the best. So I'm not going to like.
So you think you're more? So what you saying? You think you're a more superior truck driver than every other white truck driver?
Yeah, I'm the best truck driver in the world. I'm not a truck driver, but yes, 100%. I'm the best in the world. What? No.
And what proof? And what proof do you have of that?
I'm the best truck driver.
What you are, dispatcher? What? What you mean?
You know, I just do whatever. I just
Did you start your own? Did you start your own trucking company?
it's a possibility. You got a
So the
cigar company?
answer to you, did you start your own trucking company is
No.
the
Okay.
answer
So
to did you start your own is
but
what's the answer to it?
besides what I do for a living, let's just keep it to
The answer
what
to
we're talking
did you
about.
start your own trucking company is
No.
just answer the question. The
I said
answer
no.
to did
No.
you start your own trucking company is
No.
oh no. Okay. So don't bring up any more about you starting your own business, please. Because you did
I
not do it. You're talking to somebody that actually did start their own business. You talking to
I
somebody that started their own company, and I hired people, and I paid them over $70,000 a year.
okay. What's your business?
So please don't talk to me about opening no business when you
Okay.
haven't done it.
Okay. What's your business?
Because guess what? Even me having my own company, I got discriminated against, even though I have my own company.
What the
So
fuck
you
is your
have no clue
business?
about what you're talking about.
Are you gonna answer that or
I
no?
do construction,
Like what? Like what's your business?
construction, HVAC,
So you do
HVAC.
HVAC. Okay. So what's your business?
Excuse me?
So you do HVAC and
I just
what?
told you
Like
HVAC.
okay. Where?
I don't understand your question.
What's
I don't understand
where?
your question.
Where do you do it? Are you in like
It doesn't matter
California?
what city.
All right, cool.
What
Anyways,
what does that matter?
no, you're right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not even an issue. But I think like the more the conversation should be, uh, we need to stop being victims, and we need to make this shit more where our
Who's
people
we?
are.
Why you hold on. What victim that you talking about? If I tried to do something and somebody else stopped me, am I being a victim or I'm telling you what happened?
You've been a victim. Yes.
So if somebody slaps me in my face and I say, hey, I got slapped in
Well,
my face, that's me being a victim or that's me saying what happened?
or if someone don't like me in my job, is it doesn't the same someone slapping you though?
I'm asking you a question. If somebody hit me
And I told
and
you,
I tell somebody that I got hit,
if someone hits you, that's different from someone I
I
don't
got
like
hit.
somebody.
So, uh-huh.
Are you comprehending what I'm saying? Like if someone said, "Hey, motherfuckers won't
No,
let
the
me."
reason why I'm not the reason why I'm not comprehending what you're saying, because we're not talking about somebody like you or not.
That's typically
We're
what it is.
not talking and having a conversation about being individual.
But we talk on
Stop
a grand
attempting
scheme.
to move
A
the
grand scheme.
conversation to being individual.
A grand scheme.
We're talking about a system. We're talking about a system that needs to be changed. And you keep talking about your goddamn self, and nobody's talking about you personally.
Okay, sure. Tell me how it should be. Actually, tell me how it is, and tell me how it should be.
Mm-mm-mm.
One of them. I don't. You don't. Just one of them.
Oh man,
Either how it should be or how it is.
this is insane. This is insane. Hey,
I'm
listen.
sorry, bro. I'm just not a victim, bro. I'm sorry.
The crazy part is,
Cannot.
the more I talk to you, the more I understand. The more I understand why why white America think the way how they think. Because how if you being who you are agrees with that black folks are being victims, we doomed. Because you're not mentally prepared for life. You only mentally prepared for yourself.
Yeah. Who else
And
am I
if you
prepared for?
believe that
Sharon.
you're individual,
Who else am I prepared for?
you're only prepared for yourself.
Yes. Who else am I prepared
How
for?
much time did you do? How much time did you how much time did you do?
What do you mean? That's weird. You mean like jail?
Have you ever been to jail, prison? Yeah.
Yeah. I did like 80 years.
And we gotta get you out of this institutionalized mentality.
I
You're
know.
gonna have to figure out a way to break that cycle of this mental
I just want to share.
ideology that you have.
I just want to
Because
share.
once you break that, and then you can start understand what's actually happening in the world.
That's crazy how you
You're
went
gonna have to
along with
start
it.
reading some books, my brother. You gonna have to get
That's
some.
that's crazy
You're
how
gonna
you
have to
went
get some.
along with
You're gonna
that.
have to get some other. You're gonna have to get some new information. You cannot allow people to. You cannot keep digesting things that is negative about yourself. So the problem is what you're really displaying is a projection of who you think yourself is,
Mhm.
and that's why you don't see black folks doing better for real.
Yeah.
Right? Because you have a lens on all the black brothers you seen locked up. You have an institutionalized mentality. That's why you don't believe black folks can actually do better, and you believe that black people are victim. But you're gonna have to break that mentality.
You're 100%. Hey, I agree with you, brother. I mean, hey, them last 10 years were fucking rough, man.
And I understand that's the only reason why I wanted to make sure that I could hear it. I didn't really want to ask you about it, but
Yeah.
you're stuck. You have a arrested development. Something is blocking you from moving forward past that traumatic
Oh no,
situation. Because
my brain is fucked up.
yeah, but you gotta do
It's my
something to
brain. It's
move
my
past.
brain. My brain's on this. Like,
No, but you got to do
I
something.
tried to like.
No, don't tell me what you try to do to try to.
I
Hold on,
want
hold
to
on, hold on,
be.
my brother,
I
my
want to be a
brother, hold on,
victim. I
my
want
brother,
to,
my
but
brother,
for some reason,
my brother,
it's not letting me.
my brother.
Okay.
First of all, you gotta stop using the word "but" every time we have a conversation.
Say
You can't
what?
say that. Stop using the word "but."
You can't use but.
Yeah, don't use the word "but." That's number one. Number two,
What
stop
else
using the
should
word.
you use instead of but?
You shouldn't use the word "but," and you shouldn't use the word "try."
I understand try, but what's the reason
When
with
you use
but?
the word "but," that negates everything that you already said.
Oh, okay.
So the reason why when I say, "Hey, do you agree?" So if I ask you a question, do you agree with discrimination? You say yes, and
Yeah,
then right after that, you say but. So that
but
means that you don't actually agree with discrimination.
I
Once you say
agree.
but, it negates everything that you said before. Okay,
No, you're
so
right.
stop using the word but. So this way you can have a clear, forward thinking or forward mentality.
Yeah.
So you got to stop using these words. These are
You
institutionalized
you
words. Stop
you
using
gotta
but. Stop
save
using
me, man.
try. You
You
cannot.
gotta
You
save me,
cannot.
bro.
You cannot try. You cannot try to be a better thinker. You just got to do it. You got to make a
Yeah.
decision, no matter how difficult it is. You got to move forward. There's no more trying in
I'm
life.
with you. I'm with you, dog. 100%. So what I need to do to be a better thinker and a better person in society, since I was in prison for the last 80 years, how can I be a better person?
The first thing you got to pay attention to, Marcus, is focus on your digestion. Right,
Yeah.
digestion is not just the food that you consume; it's the things that you listen to, it's the things
Okay.
that you read. So you got to digest different things.
Uh, I got
You got to
the
get
food
books
should
that.
be 10%,
Say
and
what?
the food should be like 10%. What I ingest in my mind should be like thinkers like you. So that's what I should do. I get it. How do I find people who think like you?
You just did.
I want more
I have a
people.
channel.
Are you on the
I have
one?
a channel. Yep, I
Okay.
have a channel. My name is Sharon Bracy. And you could talk to me anytime you want. We could have one-on-ones if you need, and we could just have discussions, and we could change the way how you communicate. Open up your thing so you could be a free thinker and not be an institutionalized thinker.
Ooh, like a drug.
You got to change your mentality, but you got to want to do it though.
I gotta want to do it.
Yeah, you got to want to do it. I can't do it for you.
Mhm. You gotta be joking, right? Okay, I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, hey, Sharon, I would
First thing
love.
you first thing you got to do. How often do you drink?
How do I drink? I drink
Yeah.
every weekend.
All right, so that may have to stop till you only drink on 2 weekends.
Mm.
You got to slow down your drinking. The weekend is not an excuse to drink.
But why?
The weekend is an excuse for you to learn and be a better human being, to be the best version of yourself. Because the only competition is you, right? So if you want to be better, the best position that you could be in is a sober mind. And so when you in your sober mind, you're gonna have to feed your sober mind positive and productive information that you could challenge, information that you could research. So that's what you need to learn how to start doing. That's
I,
number one. Number
I
two, you're
actually,
gonna
I
have to
actually
start.
do agree with you on that one.
And then the second thing you gotta do,
But
you're gonna have to start being more productive with your body.
yeah.
It's not just
Oh,
the
I'm
things
fat as
that you
fuck.
put. It doesn't matter. You could say that all you want to. However, you can also make a decision that says, "Hey, I'm going to be healthy as fuck." Right? Once you start making that decision, you'll start making healthier decisions. Right? So it's in the language, right? As soon as I said something about being more healthier, the first thing you said was, "I'm fat as
Right.
fuck." Right? So you got to change that mentality, because the same way how you got there to be fat as fuck, as you described yourself, you could change that as well. You're the same person that could change it. You put yourself in a position to be fat, you also could put yourself in a position to be healthy. So
Yeah.
you have to do that.
Sharon, you have a couple things that's cool, but for one thing, I don't I'm not a follower, like at all. Like
You
I
say
don't
you're not what?
follow I don't follow people. I'm not a follower. I know what's right and I know what's wrong. Like it is what it is. I don't need someone to tell me what's right and what's wrong. I do like friends. I do like people to tell them, hey, you know what? Like if we have like different opinions, we can talk about it. Cool. Uh,
Do you
I've
think
never
I'm?
been to prison. I'm obviously never going to jail. Uh, I don't know, man. Like if 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 you can get people to do what you want them to do, that's fine. But
I'm
I'll
not trying to get you to do. Hold on. I'm not attempting to get you to do what I want you to do. You got to make. That's why I keep telling you, you have to make your decision to be better. It don't got nothing to do with me telling you to be better.
Because you don't give a fuck about me, right?
I can't give a fuck about somebody that don't give a fuck about themselves.
Exactly. Exactly what I
All
was
right, so okay, so the only way I could care about you is that you gonna have to care about you.
saying. Yeah.
So you have to make it. So you will have to make a decision. It ain't about you following me. If I'm telling you something that is correct, you should just do the correct thing because that's just what it is. You just said it yourself. You into doing the right things versus the wrong thing. So if I'm telling you something that is right, that is not you following me. That is you following the right. That's you. That's you following the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I suggest it in the time, it doesn't mean that you'll follow me. It's just that means we just caught on the same wave. It just means we got caught up on the same wavelength. And you're like, you know what? That is a good decision for me to make. And then you followed the right decision. It has nothing to do with me at all.
I agree. And I think we should tell all
So if you agree, so then don't say that you are following me. Because it don't have nothing to do with you following
me. I also think that we should tell our people do the same shit you did. The same shit.
No, it's not. It's not. So if okay, perfect. So if you're saying that they're supposed to do the same thing I did, the thing that I did was do the right thing.
Yeah.
No matter how difficult it was, it doesn't matter how difficult something is. The right thing is the right thing because it's good for you.
Yep.
And you have to make that decision. If you are in a whatever situation, whoever's out there is listening, right? That could be in a bad situation. Just understand, yes, you're the one that put yourself in that bad position, but you also the person that can take yourself out that bad position.
Like a job.
Whether it's a mentality thing, whether it's a mentality thing, whether it's a health thing, whether it's an eating thing.
Sure.
No matter what it is, you are the main person that can get you in and out your situation.
What about a job too? You put yourself in that situation. Like, hey, it might be unfair as fuck. It might be unfair. But guess what you're gonna do? Guess what Sharon's gonna do? Sharon's gonna fucking go and do his thing and make money. You're gonna say, you know what? I would never put myself in this situation again. Fuck this. I'm gonna do what I need to do. Because this is what the world allows me to do. I don't need to have someone approve this shit. I don't need none of that. That's what Sharon's gonna do. Why can't we tell other people to do that shit?
Because then you miss what I said. It's not about telling somebody what to do. It's about getting them to understand what's the right thing to do. Me telling somebody to do something doesn't mean anything. It makes more sense. It makes more sense if they could understand why they need to do whatever they need for them to be in a better position.
Sure. How do they understand that though? How do you understand? Like, unless someone, it's unfair. It's just unfair as fuck. The world's unfair. Fuck it. It's unfair. And you know what? Hey, once you get unfair, guess what you do? You say, you know what, dude? I would never go through that shit again. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something for myself. Whatever it is, it could be another job, it could be whatever it is. I got to start my own company, whatever it is. But that's what the fuck you do. I don't want to tell people, say, hey, sit there and be unfair. Sit there and tell people how unfair it is.
No. So no, that's not true. You still gotta speak up and say the thing that is unfair. The reason why you gotta speak up and say what's unfair is because that is the right thing to do, to point out the wrong things in the world. So if something is not correct, you're supposed to point it out. You're not supposed to just allow it to happen. Hold on. You're not. If something is unfair, you're supposed to speak up about it and make it correct. That's how we have a better society.
Unfair as a business owner.
Say what?
You don't think you're gonna be unfair as a business owner?
No, you don't have to be.
I'm not gonna debate you on that because I know it's bullshit. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna debate you. Because everyone, okay, cool. It is what it is. But it's not even debate we're gonna have. But yeah. You know what I'm talking about. So it is what it is.
What you drinking tonight?
Vodka.
It's what? It's 6. It's 6 in the morning, and you still drinking, my brother. Hey, drink some goddamn water. When the last time you drank some water?
I'm in Arizona, so it's like 3, 4.
This is crazy, bro.
Hey, it's shit. I can go to bed now. The fuck you? Hey, the sun's up. Where you at?
Hmm.
Where you at?
I'm in Asia.
Are you really in Asia?
Yeah, I'm in Asia right now.
What the fuck? You're in Thailand.
No,
Okay. How's Asia?
it's a very interesting country. They have a completely different way how they move on this side of the world.
Is your family there too?
Yes, I took my whole family with me.
Oh, so you live there?
No,
Okay.
I'm traveling through Asia right now. Just taking my kids so they can see different parts of the world, see different cultures, and understand how this world is much bigger than where they was born.
Me and my girl, we are thinking about going to Thailand and England around
That's
uh,
cool.
somewhere soon here. But
Yeah. So for the
hey, man,
past
hey, that's cool, bro.
4 months, I've been in 3 different countries.
Where'd you go?
I don't want to say because I don't want to pinpoint where I'm at, but I've been to 4 different countries on this side of the continent.
Well, so like that's dope. Like I'm all about Asian food.
I have stopped in I did stop in Thailand though. I did stop in Thailand.
Yeah,
Thailand is an
that's it.
interesting place.
I mean, yeah, if you can afford if I would say, hey, you're living the American dream. You're able to take your family out to a different country to do the things you want to do. So I would say that's success. Um, yeah, I don't know. Well, but the only thing is that, like, I want other people to do the same shit you're doing. Like, and I think
Well, if that
that is what
if
it
that's
should.
the case, it starts with a mentality.
Yeah, exactly. And mentality is not victim. And it's the thing though. You're not a victim. That's the problem. That's
And
what
I don't I don't
bothers
I
me.
don't communicate like one.
This is what bothers me because your demeanor is for everyone else to be a victim, but you're not.
I'm not trying to tell somebody to be a victim just because I'm talking about the negative things that is in society. That doesn't mean I'm talking about being a victim.
That'd be like this. That'd be like this. Sure, it'd be like this. Uh, you want your kids to like. I think every human wants their kids to experience shit that they didn't have. So it'd be like, hey, you know what? I want you to come to every game that I want to. My kid, since I'm going to every game, and be like, I don't give a fuck if you show up my game, but I want you to show up for this. I want you to do this. I want you to do this. Like everything is so different. Like it is not like what you think it should be. I think fulfillment is your fulfillment, but it's not really everyone else's fulfillment. Like most women like want you to do shit that they would want you to do to them. I don't want flowers. I don't want my girl to give me what the fuck is nobody do with flowers? Why would you give me flowers? Like that shit don't make no sense. I think yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. So if you communicate with your woman, why would she give you flowers if you tell her you don't want flowers?
I mean I would never tell her I don't want flowers, but why
Well,
she
you
give me
should
flowers?
because you didn't tell her.
Prior to then, you're right. I didn't tell her, but like I'm not gonna
All right.
mean
So
what she gave.
that's how you solve your problem. You communicate. You gotta have better communication. Say, hey,
But I'm not mad at
I'm not the
flowers.
flower guy.
I'm not mad at flowers. But her in her
So you
mind,
like flowers.
And but in my mind, her mind, flowers are a big deal. To me, she gave me flowers. I'm not
But
gonna
if
give
you don't
any.
like flour, you have to communicate. You have to communicate what you like and what you dislike.
Hey, so for me, like this is what it is. So for me, I would say, hey, you want to go? My girl, hey, you want to go fishing? Every time, like we go to San Diego, she be like, I'm gonna get you. Let's go fishing. I'll get you. She knows I like fishing, so she'll give me fishing things, right? I know
You
she
said she
does that
likes
for
going
me,
fishing.
huh?
You said she likes going fishing.
She don't. I think she don't let us go fishing because she knows I like fishing. So
Right.
we'll
Yeah.
go every time we go to San
Usually
Diego.
fishing is not something that women tend to like to do.
Tend to do. No,
That's a
that's
man
a
shit to do.
yeah,
Women like to talk and move around. So if you're on a boat and you can't move and talk because you're gonna scare the fish, that's
yeah.
most likely not something that you're gonna do with your lady.
So
Now
my
that
girl,
makes
every time we
sense.
go to San Diego, she's like, we will get a. She was like, hey, we're gonna go deep sea fishing every time we go. She does that for me. Uh, and I know, I'm like, oh, like I know you don't really like fishing. I know you do it for me. Cool. I don't even know where I was even going with that point, bro. But Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, you just rambling.
Yeah, I'm right.
You just
That's what it
rambling.
was. That's what it was. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had
you
I
just
had
rambling.
I had something in there though. But I do think that that's how you know that a girl likes you. No, I think
No, that's
like
not
it
how you
shows
could
you
tell.
do
That's how a girl likes you by her doing things that she don't like to do. That's insane.
that she doesn't like to do.
Yeah, getting her to do things that she doesn't like to do is not proof that she likes you.
It's proof that she likes me because she does things that I like to do.
No, it's not.
No,
No, that just proves that you want to get out the house.
yeah, I can't agree with you on that one, but maybe. What so hey, so what should a man do to be like, hey, uh you know, to be there with a girl? Sharon, I watch your shit and I'm not even going back and forth with you. I know like you are the one like you're the woman like fucking whisperer. So
What you mean by that?
dude, you do everything that a woman would like. And that's not realistic.
Yeah, well, and you have a problem with me doing things that women like?
But no, I don't have a problem with you doing it. You do what you gotta do. I have a
Yeah, I
problem
do.
with
I do things that the opposite sex like because I enjoy the opposite sex.
yeah, yeah. And then for me,
That's all. Wouldn't don't you? Why wouldn't you want to do things that the opposite sex like?
no, not that I wouldn't want to do the opposite. Like it is more like realistic type of shit. So like for me, like I'm building a barbecue grill in my garage. My girl is not to hey, let me measure this and let's do this together. We're not gonna do that shit together. Like
Okay.
that's my thing. That's what I'm doing. And she would not come in and do that. Like she's not trying to be a man. She's not trying to do that. Like melanin,
Right. Yeah. So like for example, I built a motorcycle from scratch. My wife didn't help me build my motorcycle because that's not something that she's into.
mhm.
So I don't understand what's your point.
I mean that's kind of what it was.
Huh?
You hold on. You build a motor. You ain't build no motorcycle. Get out of there.
Yeah, I built a motorcycle from scratch, and
Get the
I didn't
fuck
have
out
no.
of here. What kind of bike?
Huh?
What kind of bike?
Who? I built a cafe racer.
Was a CBR?
It was a XS 1100 Yamaha.
I got a CB 750 in my garage, and I got a Yamaha 1100. You did not
Yeah.
build cafe.
Yeah, I built the Cafe Racer from scratch. Rebuilt the engine, rebuilt a 1981. Yep, rebuilt the carburetors, everything.
You may have changed your mind
Rebuilt
about
rebuilt the seat, rebuilt the seat, rebuilt the handlebars, brakes, everything.
you welded all of this shit together.
Yeah.
Hey, Sharon,
So
I might be I might think about a little bit different about you.
yeah, don't get caught up in thinking that what these men say about me is true. Like
Nah,
just
come on,
because
not the men
no,
shit.
yeah,
I hear
it's
what you
okay. I
say.
understand. Majority of men they don't like the fact that I could communicate very well, and that I'm willing to understand the other people that I'm entertaining, right? So if I'm with a
So
woman, I understand a woman, and I'm going to communicate with them because I want her to have a good time. It doesn't mean that I'm less of a man because I want the woman that I'm dealing with to have a good time.
hey,
And
this
see,
thing.
so men they get caught up in this idea that they got to do what men do. Maybe because those men are into men. I'm
No,
not into
that
men.
that no, that's not the
So the
case.
reason why I don't talk about my motorcycle and most people don't know about it because there's no need for me to tell them the things that I built because I don't want a whole bunch of men like oh and I'm talking to a bunch of men that never rode a motorcycle. They don't know what a carburetor is. They don't know how to clean it. They don't know what a four-cylinder is, two-stroke, four-stroke. They don't know none of that. They just want to talk just to talk and act like they doing some man shit. I do
Hey,
construction for a
hey,
living. All I
Sharon,
did was for 20 years, all I did was work with my hands. Heavy machinery.
Sharon, I don't think it's the
Lifting
case.
shit 1,100 pounds.
I don't think it's the case, bro. I think you may have won the lottery of life.
It's
You
not
may
about me
have.
winning any kind of it's not about me winning any kind of lottery.
Can I just
I
talk to you,
work.
bro? Can I just talk to you? Like no defensive shit.
Yeah,
Like can I just
but
talk
you
to you?
making a premise that is just not true. I didn't win no lottery. I worked.
I would love to win the lottery.
That's cool, but I didn't win no lottery. I worked.
Okay. You're not gonna get okay. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna get what I'm trying to say. So like it is what it is. Like the way you talk, bro, like on these panels, you are so about the women shit that
Right, that's just not that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's not true. You're not listening. You can tell me one thing that I say that is women shit. Go ahead.
that women should are like superior and they run
Yeah, I
everything.
never said
They
that.
know the
I
best.
never said that day in my life.
Bro, you know, honestly, you're probably right because I don't have anything to back it up.
Yeah, I never said that day in my life.
But
Name
hold on,
something that I
can
say
I
that
can I
is women
ask you
shit.
though? Can I ask you? Do you think women are superior over men?
No,
Do you think men have the best, like as far as logic? You think men are over women?
no,
You think women are logical than men?
no,
Well, okay, so one has to be the other, like one.
no. It doesn't.
Doesn't?
No.
Okay, so what, like, okay, so I'll grant you that because every situation is different, but like in majority, do you think men are more logical than women?
No.
You think women are more logical than men?
No.
Shrunk. In generality, it has to be one. It's
No, it
almost like
doesn't.
saying, are kids more logical than parents? Like, it's not the same shit.
What I'm trying to tell you, logic doesn't have a gender.
Logic is a fucking gender. I'm gonna tell you my personal shit. And this is it. I think the most logical person on this earth is a bulldog lesbian who dressed like a dude who's feminine. Most logical person on goddamn earth.
Yeah, so
Like literally, like
the problem is I know women that is more logical than you. That doesn't mean that majority of women are more logical than men.
I'm gonna tell you, in my mind, the most logical person Yeah. Okay. But yeah,
Right.
there could be some women.
And so that's why I said it, because what you just said is not logical at all. Logic doesn't
It,
have a gender.
it does.
It doesn't. Logic is just a human situation, just an intelligence level. It doesn't actually have anything to do with gender.
Yeah, but hold on. You don't think some people are more emotional than other people?
People,
Do
yes.
you think emotion is
I
could
don't
be
think men and women are is one is more emotional than the other. Because if we was to go by that, if we go by crime statistics, who's more emotional, men or women? If we go by crime statistics,
I would say who get away when shit it
huh?
could be equal.
If we go by crime statistics, who is more emotional?
Emotional? It'd be women.
No, it would be men. Men do more crimes out of passions and emotion than women. Huh?
So men do more crimes.
Out of passion and emotions than women.
What's the age range?
It doesn't matter.
I won't disagree with you that men are emotional.
You can't disagree. Statistics says that men on
No,
crime is
can we have
more.
a real
Listen,
conversation?
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is the problem that you keep having, right?
Good.
You are not willing to accept new information. You're just
No, I am.
willing to accept some bullshit some man told you about women don't have logic and men do. Because you
Well,
have a penis, that means men are more logical than women. It's just not true. You cannot prove it statistically. Matter of fact, if you go by statistics, it would show you opposite.
Sharon, I would say men at the age of birth to about 35 are, if they're not, if they haven't locked down anything significant, they are
Marcus,
emotional.
it doesn't matter what age you put on it.
Yes. There's a,
Because the overarching point, it would be men. It don't matter what age you
no,
put
no,
on it.
no. Well, women are 100% emotional. I think men
According
just
to
show
who?
it.
According to who?
All right.
According to what some man told you, right?
So, what's some man? No one tell me. I see it in
So
life.
what proof do you have that men are less emotional than women?
Hey, Sharon, give me 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Right?
What proof? What?
1 minute. I'll be
How
right
can
back.
you
One minute.
answer the question?
Give me 1 minute. I gotta go. 1 minute.
This is
Yeah.
so sad. This is so sad. It's not even funny how men they say things without any kind of substantiation whatsoever. But it's crazy. Trey is asleep. This was a part of a Trey stream. I was rocking out with him. Make sure you wash your hands. Yeah. I ain't getting no goddamn support on the stream. I don't know why. It is what it is. But I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Did we get some likes? Yeah, we got some likes. So that's dope. So I appreciate y'all. So maybe I did get some support on the stream. Salute to y'all for hitting the like button. Um what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up out of here. Maybe I'll strike up another stream. We can have a conversation. We could come right back. I gotta pack the stuff up and head to the spot and get out this goddamn typhoon. I was just chilling, hanging out with the homies, having a crazy discussion. Some of these things is just absolutely ridiculous. Some of these man's ideas is absolutely ridiculous when you hear it. I don't know. We got a lot. We got a long road ahead. It's crazy. It's wild. Salute to everybody that did show up to the show. I don't do late night streams that often anyway. What?
All right.
What you said? You cook, but I'm never gonna admit it. No doubt, Wall Street. No doubt.
Someone saying
Thank you. I appreciate that sub, man. I appreciate that, man. We gotta do better at hitting the like and the sub button. Make sure y'all hit the notification bell. Get some cut in the chat. 99 cent goes a long way, y'all. A little bit of support for us small content creators It does a tremendous. Y'all don't understand how much I like and shit. It's how we get better conversations. Even if you dislike me, but you do like the conversations, the back and forth that we go through. Hey, hit the like and share so we can get more people in the goddamn chat. It's simple and plain. The more people that's in the chat, the more fun we have in conversations.
Hey,
We get
Sharon,
people
I
through
gotta
their
get you
late
on
night
my,
shift, and sometimes we get people through their morning shift. What's up,
I,
Marcus?
I gotta get you on my show too.
You got to do what?
I gotta get you on my show too. Do this.
You know, you never so support on my show. You want me on your show?
Yeah, I'll
When
get on
have
your
you ever
show.
supported my show?
Hey, I'll get on your show.
Mm.
So hold on. So the public offender is he like one of your boys?
No, I don't know who that. I heard of him, but I don't know him.
Get the fuck out of here. Yo, really?
Yeah, I never watched his. I heard of him. People has mentioned his name to me, but I don't know him or nothing like that.
So when you're in the U.S., are you in Jersey?
I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New York.
Uh, Anyways, keep going with what you were saying before.
Hmm.
What were you saying before? We're about to talk about something.
We was talking about how you gonna support, how you gonna start supporting my show. That's what we was talking about.
I'll support your show. I got it. What you got to come on my show? You got to come on our show too. We have a panel. We talk about
I never knew you even came to. I never even seen you write a chat or nothing. How you support my show?
I'm all over it, man.
I ain't never seen you in my chat.
I talk about Sharon Run all the time.
Huh?
I talk about you all the time, man.
So and you never came by and showed me love and say what up, send $1, send a like, send a share.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Marcus. Why you never showed any love? Thank you, Ashay 2 times. Why you never came and showed me actual love and say, hey, what up with you?
Hey, I will now in the future. And
Interesting.
you
You was scared?
what's that? Hold on. Hey, no, it's not. I don't agree with like how you what your thoughts are. I don't agree with that shit.
You haven't disagreed with me yet tonight.
I disagree with how
You have not. What did you disagree with me at?
uh victimhood.
We both agree that I do not represent victimhood.
We have good conversation. We have good conversation. Doesn't matter to disagree with you. Like I said,
No,
like,
what I'm
hey,
asking, no,
these are
that's what I'm
good
trying to get you to
conversations.
understand, Marcus. Marcus, what I'm trying to get you to understand, you don't actually have a disagreement with me. You didn't even voice a disagreement. You agree that it's discrimination in the United States.
Yeah, I understand.
You agree that statistically men are more emotional than women.
All right. So
You agree that we need to. You agree that in the general. You agree that in the general.
We were talking about. Men are more emotional than women.
Yes, statistically, yes.
I would have to say.
You can't argue with statistics, sir.
Fuck this. That's fine. That's fine.
Right. If you just want to go with your,
that's an age thing.
It doesn't matter.
I would say men or women until something real happens in their life.
Right. So what I'm saying is that, but you don't disagree. Like you could try to, you can make it a semantic to say it's an age thing, but the age thing doesn't take away from the fact.
Oh no, I think men I think we are emotional as fuck. Like very 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 emotional.
Yes, we human. Yes, humans are emotional.
We are human, and we do emotional shit. I think we need to talk about that more in our conversations when we have these podcasts. Definitely, and I think it's more beneficial for people to say to admit the shit that they do. That's not the coolest thing ever. You know what I mean? Like to say like you know what like just like it is what it is. Like I get mad and it is what it is. But I still think that I've watched some of the things that you do, like in your the conversations, but you're 100% all about women.
I don't talk about women to be 100% about women.
No, you don't talk about women, but like you are not on the man side of how we experience life. Like you're on the woman side of how they experience life, and
I'm
I
not.
get it.
The only way you could prove that if I'm talking about women's experience. I do not talk about women experience.
But if you agree with most of it,
I don't. For me to agree on it, I will have to talk about it. I do not talk about the women experience.
so you don't talk about it. No, you don't talk about a women experience, but you talk about how you get that like you know what I mean, like you get that smile, you like how you make women happy.
I don't talk about how to make women. No, I do not.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, yes, you don't then.
My conversations be about men and how they can navigate through their situations in life. That's what I
Okay.
have conversations about.
Yeah. So what would make it better then? To make the woman's life better, or to make the man's life better? That seems really fucked up, but let's
Yeah,
see.
I don't even understand that question. Like I said, you need to make your life better, and hopefully, your life being good. If you are interested in dating or marrying somebody, being in a long-term relationship, your greatness will move on to your people, your family. If you are great, hopefully your family will be great as well.
And
Because as men, as men we are supposed to build a relationship where we can build our family to have a great life as well, not just ourselves.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, but do you okay, Sharon? All right. So this is one I really want to ask. For some reason, in my algorithm and all this other shit, it pops up with like cops pulling over people, and
That what?
it's like police officers, white police officers pulling over black women. Like, what would you tell your daughters when a cop pulls you over? What should they
The
do?
same thing the same thing I tell my black son.
What? Give me. What?
I'm not understanding. What was the purpose of asking me that? Because you think I'm leaning towards women? I don't get it.
No. I think you're like, hey, are you like ask a lot of questions, or you're like, I'll just give them what the fuck they want to ask, what they're asking for.
I
Does
don't
it
feel like
depend?
having a conversation about police. To be honest with you, that
Oh,
don't make no sense to me. Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it don't make no sense. Like I don't understand. You trying to the problem is that you made an assessment about me from what other people said instead of what I'm actually saying. This is why you can't bring up
And I asked
things
you.
that I actually said that is against men or pro anything. So
Okay.
your reality of who I am is of a perception of somebody else instead of because as we having this conversation, we ain't having no conversation about men and women. So this idea
No,
that you think that
now we're
I have a
having now
female
now we're
that I'm
having a
talking about.
conversation. Now we're having a conversation about life. Like now, like okay, we can have a conversation about men and women, but now we're having a conversation about how like what your mental is. Like
Right, that's what I'm trying to
how
say. Like, so what I'm saying, like, give me an argument that you want to have a conversation about, then we can move forward that way. But in a
okay.
conversation that you're attempting to have, you have this perception of me, but you don't have no proof of the perception that you have of me is the
Oh,
issue.
okay.
So
So
if you
all right.
have something that you want to have a discussion about and an argument about, then go ahead and say
One
your
all
premise,
right.
and then maybe we can have a discussion
Not
instead of trying
about
to
family,
question
not
me.
about family, nothing. Okay. How about this? A black woman is in a car and she's going down, and maybe she goes 1 mile over the speed limit. Cop pulls her over. All right.
Right. So what I'm saying is that instead of making a hypothetical, don't make up no fake hypothetical for us to have an argument about something that's imaginary. I cannot argue something that's imaginary. Give me something that you have a conversation in your mind about that you think that I would be against. Go ahead.
This is it. This is it. This is it. she gets pulled over.
Because this whole situation of a black woman, it doesn't matter if it's a black woman or a black man, in my opinion.
White woman gets pulled over. Me and you fuck
But I
with
don't want
white
to have a
bitches. We
conversation
fine.
about
We
police
good.
pulling you over. I don't deal with getting pulled over. My children don't deal with being pulled over.
That's that like now that is what may be an issue for me. Your woman, you don't think your kid's gonna ever get pulled over?
I didn't say that. I said my children do not get pulled over.
But what if they did?
If they did, they would follow the law. They know how to follow the law.
Okay, so they got pulled over. Would they just give? Would they give the information that the cop is asking for?
Yes.
Okay, that's it. Cool. Hey, that killed everything I had to say. That's good. For me, I don't give a fuck what the cop is asking for. If I have kids, they better give whatever the cop is asking for. I don't give a fuck what it is.
I mean, but we also understand that you believe in certain kind of ideology. So
But see,
I get it.
but this thing, I know you have a problem with it. That's why I want to understand. That's
I
why I'm
don't have
trying
a
to
problem with
understand.
it. I have a problem with your I have a problem with your ideology. I don't have a
Like,
problem with your statement that you just said, but I understand your ideology. So
but what is my ideology like? What's the wrong? That we are at a
your
disadvantage?
your ideology is that black people are lazy, black people are victims, and they don't want to get themselves out of a situation, and it's just not true. But you just don't know how to communicate it.
That I think black people are lazy. I don't think black people are lazy. I
That's what
think
you said earlier, that's what you said earlier in the stream.
I think some black people are lazy. Yes, and I'll stand behind that.
Uh,
But like,
I
I'm gonna tell you, I've had conversation with white people, and I had conversations with black people, and I'm gonna tell you the best conversation I've ever had are with black people because it is, especially like certain black, because it's so much more than a conversation with a white person, because it's so surface with a white person. When you talk to black people,
But
the
anyway, I gotta get up out of
conversation
here.
is so
I gotta
fucking
start
dope.
tracking.
So what?
So, Marcus, I appreciate you. Make sure you start talking in the chat. Don't be a stranger. But I gotta get up out of here. All right, Marcus.
All right, player.
All right, Marcus. I'll speak to you soon because you said you're gonna start hitting the panels and hitting the comment section. You ain't gonna be a stranger no more. You don't gotta be scared. So
Hey,
it's good.
come join our chat too. It's banter and barter.
Okay, I got you.
All right, player.
All right. All right, y'all. I'm up out of here until later. I'm probably in an hour or two when I get to the other destination. I'll strike up another stream.